Birdie to tweet. First in the room. Hey, nice to see you. We'll be going up here in a bit. Just starting the stream up. Third of its kind. GGAB, JK Hill. In the room. Lots happening. Lots to talk about. Lots of controversy. You know it. Zero TV. What's up, Tommy Temper? How you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. Watching all of the controversy that's happening there over the last couple of days. So we'll talk about that. I think I'll leave my stream up all day here, even though I may or may not have content, just for the chat element here. Hey, Dee Dee, nice to see you. Noel's Gig, Zero TV Squad, JK Hill, Marjo in the room. Saw you lost your wrench there yesterday. Don't worry, I lost my wrench too. Everything is kind of, aren't you feeling a little bit, if you're sort of in the protest movement, the patriot movement, are you feeling a little lackluster? Maybe like something's missing? Like you've lost something? Like you're losing something? Feel a little bit lost. Like something's missing. Like something's leaving. Yeah, like we're losing our minds. We're back. We came back. We're back and we're glad we're back. What can we say? GGAB is in there. Leonard Taylor. Hello. Noel's Gig. Let's get our chat up here. Bring it up over there, so we can see what everyone is saying. JK Hill, too many holes in the movement here in Alberta. One of the protests. Long, took a break. Maybe that's what everyone needs. It's a little bit of a break, just to kind of regroup, decide on what you're fighting for, what's good, what's bad. Yeah, just say no to the NDP. I've been hammering the NDP. That's like sort of like the quasi-communist party in Canada. They're so far left, they make communism look good, so to speak. Just bring this processor up a little bit so that it's a little bit hotter audio. 1 2 3 4 1 2. Okay, that sounds That sounds pretty good. Get this whole mic thing set up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Leonard Taylor in the room. Nice to see you. Fighting against Notley. Let me see if this is all turned on here. Bluetooth on, connected to Roadcaster. We're good to go. If somebody wants to phone in, we do have a phone-in line. Stand by for the number. Let's see if this works. If I put this in here, and I put me, maybe in here, something like this will work. Got our ticker tape on there, looking good. Few people in the room watching, 15 people. Thanks a lot for popping in. You're watching the Tommy Temper Show. We're just sort of getting things rolling here today. Checking out the chat. Yeah, don't forget Jagmeet Singh. Justine Trudeau. Oh, that was funny. I was watching, I don't know how it popped in here, but oh, there's some Trudeau stuff here. Let's see, Mr. Sunshine Baby. Hang on. We got to play some of his stuff. He's got some good videos. Stand by and we'll play this. Let me just bring this onto my screen here. Okay. Get the right screen up here. Okay, there we go.
I need a real dog, not a fucking hound.
This is Ottawa on the day. But hang on, there's some stuff that I want to show you here. Exit out of there. Pop this in here. Okay, we'll just play this.
Unity.
Let me turn off the...
I will forever be grateful and thankful for Canada, for giving the world hope, because we needed it. I got a lot of feelings, and I'm sorry.
This is Botter.
Thank you very much, Mr. Botter. Those
Convoy
thanks
inquest.
for the love, and thanks for the bear hugs.
Mr.
Keep
Commissioner, that's Paul Champ on the record. I apologize for not saying it earlier for the purposes of transcripts. I just know I didn't ask Mr. Bowder any questions about his many hateful comments about Islam as many hateful and bigoted comments about homosexuals.
I'm not sure how this is relevant. What are
I
you
agree.
doing
I
here?
didn't think it was relevant. That's when I asked, but that's why I'm asking why
Oh,
Mr.
this guy is
Bowers
the
given an
worst
opportunity
in the whole
to answer those kinds of
inquest.
questions, which are otherwise
Because he's
irrelevant.
trying to label people, put labels on people.
It
You know,
was a
it's like
question within his
he's
time
a
period, and
Islamophobiast.
he asked
Well,
how he
so
felt.
what?
I'm not sure what that adds, if that's your point, in terms of the evidence.
Even the
But in any
leader
event, I
of
was
the,
gonna give
the
him, as he's unrepresented, an
inquest there
opportunity
doesn't
to
like the
say
questioning.
something at the end. So I think all this has done is do it in advance. But what exactly is your point? You want it, what, struck from the record, or do you want a further opportunity to cross-examine? What is it you're after?
Well, Mr. Bowder has made many comments about unity. If that's relevant to the commission, I would ask him some questions about his views on unity.
If you want to do further cross-examination, you stopped at the end. I was prepared, I didn't cut you off. If you want to come back up, you can go ahead.
Okay. Sunshine is a PPC supporter. Yeah, he needs to unify a little bit more. Oh yeah, he's the lawyer that has a sticker
Mr.
on
Bowder,
his
you've
laptop
testified many
that says
times about
"Tax
your
the rich."
love and brotherhood,
That's funny.
For others and your love of unity.
Sort of like,
but you would
I'm
agree
for the
with
small
me,
guy.
You don't
Tax
feel
the
unity
rich.
towards
Well, I
all
think he's
Canadians.
probably
It does not include Canadians, for example, of Islamic faith. Isn't that
probably
right?
likes communism too.
You are upset that you feel the government of Canada promotes Islamic ideologies. You've said that before, correct?
Was that before I found God?
Okay, so you've said that before.
Was that before I found God? Because you're asking dates, and I don't agree with what you're saying now, to date, right now.
Okay, well, that's good. I
That's
appreciate
where
that.
I'm under
I
oath to
appreciate
date.
that.
I don't agree with that.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Now, we've seen some documents up there where you've...
That's
referred to
James
Prime Minister
Botter.
Justin
James
Trudeau
Botter,
as
I
Justine
know.
Trudeau.
I got a
Why
chance
refer
to
to
meet him
Justine
during the
Trudeau?
convoy a little bit.
Why not?
We traveled kind
Are
of
you
in a
trying to
kind of a
suggest
little
something
mini
that's
convoy
emasculating
with
or
him.
making some kind of
And he
comments
really
or suggestions?
was on his own.
I don't know. Could
He
be a
didn't
typo.
really associate
know.
with the rest of the
Pardon me?
convoy.
Could be a
He's kind of a...
Was it a typo? It's your words, sir.
Well, maybe it's a typo. I don't know.
But are you telling us it's a typo, or were you trying to
That's
suggest
where he called
something because
Trudeau
you think it's
Justine.
somehow negative to be of transgender or so forth? Is that
As an
the point
alpha
you're trying to make?
male, trucker, oil patch, farm boy kind of guy, and seeing old little Mr. Trudeau there in his boxing shorts with his juice box water bottle sort of things, yeah, we call him Justine.
Thank you, Mr. Commissioner.
Thank you.
That's funny. That is funny to see that. To see right there in bright lights, Trudeau getting lambasted right in his own
No new taxes on workers
Inquisition.
and seniors, and no new spending unless matched by
Unbelievable.
equal savings.
Okay, let's get this out of here.
Today, this
Where were we? See if we can get some action here today. See who's doing what out there. Got Golden Chariot doing something. Just trying to see what he's up to. Oh, it looks like he's in a store or something like that. Stand by. We'll bring up Golden Chariot here.
We always make our babies smile all the time. Because of all these bugs out here. It's a great store, guys. Oh, look at these pictures. They move.
Oh, yeah.
Three-dimensional pictures.
Hold on, I'm trying to see if the camera can catch the fact that it's moving. Can you guys tell?
A three-dimensional
I'm not really seeing it through the camera, but it is on my, like standing here, I am watching it, and it is moving and watching. Actually, yes, his head's now facing this way. So, now it's like, yep. It stays watching us the whole head. I like that.
Okay, let's see if we can bring him in here. Here's Golden Chariot in the background. Do a little walkthrough. It says business reactions of Convoy of Honor in downtown
Mom, so
Branson.
Look at his head right now. All right, you see how he's looking directly at me?
Just walking through
Now,
downtown Branson. Hey,
here.
chat. Nice to see you in there. Chip's mom
He's
is
still
over
looking
in his
directly at
chat. Let's check out our chat here. See what's going hard. Let's go back up a little bit.
He's still looking
Where's
directly
Judy
at
when we
me.
need her? Yeah. Marjo is in there. Says hi to Lion. Leonard Taylor. Which one is James?
Look at that. They got ring lights.
Beats me at this point. Oh, well, James was the guy on the right. The guy that was being interviewed.
No, I missed that.
James Botter was his name.
All the stuff you didn't know you couldn't live without.
Mm-hmm.
Guy on the right.
Everything.
Had 20 buses.
You don't need it.
They got
Yeah, we're on Twitch too. If you're on Twitch, say hi. We'll see your comments come up here. Got Nightbot in there.
It seems like everything in here.
Hey,
is
check
at
out
an
that channel
affordable
too.
price,
Give me a
too.
sub over on that channel if you can. Right there. The one that's being highlighted by Nightbot. Give that one a click and a sub. That's a new channel that we're trying to get some new subs on there so that we can go live on that channel.
But also take care of our kids.
What's that? Blinky is live too. Yeah. Blinky.
This allowed me to be able to earn an income while taking care of my kids. And my husband works 2 other jobs.
Let's see if I can get that audio right off of the feed. Hang on here. Check, check. Where's our audio from the feed?
They had to talk
Oh, there we
about
go.
was these backpacks.
Had a
So
tech glitch there where the audio wasn't working. Now it's working.
Yeah, just tell us, Rena.
It's a Max TV store.
Max
at
TV
gmail.com.
store at gmail.com.
Yeah, MACS TV store at gmail.com.
Oh, MACS.
Mhm.
Okay, so not
Yeah,
max
that's
like
right.
maximum.
Max. It stands for Marianne and Carlos. That would be me and my husband.
All right, so MACS
My husband
TV
and I.
store at gmail.com.
Yeah.
So
Let's see who's
Okay.
live.
If you guys-
And
I do have a
1337
Facebook
is
page,
live.
not very techy.
Rebel
I
News,
have
Golden
what my
Chariot.
husband
We're on
calls
right now.
technological
Angry
voodoo.
Turnip is
believe
live.
it or not, I'm the same way.
ASP
even though I'm on
Gaming,
I'm
Little
not very
Blinky,
techy,
Yoang,
but
Freedom
we do- I
Jeffries,
do have a Facebook page for the
Are those
store.
the
Space
Blinky
Videos,
earrings?
Alaska Prepper.
These are
Spark is
not,
live.
no.
John Curtis with the bird.
Because Mrs. G has the
Actually, let's
hats
put
like
up some
that.
different
And
stuff here
she's
today.
Yeah.
Little
I
Blinky
don't know.
is good. We love him. He's
Yeah.
driving down the road
Got
though.
some of these
Just kind of a simple,
here at the bottom. We just got those in last
Great Christmas gifts, guys.
Yes.
simple
And
feed.
guys, I mean, that's these lion heads are what you guys were mainly talking about in my chat here. So, I mean, these things are awesome. They are very lightweight and very comfortable.
$38.99.
And they're $38.99 if you want one of these awesome
Hey, what are you
freaking
trying to sell
tiger
stuff
head
now?
backpacks.
on their
Go
email.
on there, you email them.
You can actually
We've
message
got
me on the
Captain
Facebook
Content
page,
is live.
because I do receive
And your
notifications
Facebook
for
page
that.
is the same as your email, Matt?
It's Max TV store. Max Seen It on TV, the name of the store.
Max,
Yeah.
as seen on TV.
Yeah, Max Seen It on TV. I mean, it's up there on the ceiling fan blades. It's on
Let's
the
do this.
floor,
Let's
the
bring up
projector.
Captain Content.
It's everywhere around here. But yeah, I did set up a Facebook page so I'll get messages from that also. So if somebody messages me on there, I can place an order. Shipping, we don't have like a shipping charge. We just whatever the post office charges us to ship it, that's what we charge.
Okay.
So it's reasonable because we don't
I hate
do a
shipping
lot.
Actually, you could just come to Branson for our Christmas
Yes.
and just come in and walk in the store and tell them that you seen it on the Golden Chariot.
There you go.
Okay,
that's my
live
YouTube
stream.
channel.
That's
Okay?
awesome.
And you know, she don't ever tell you. If you tell her that, she might give you a 2% discount.
Yes,
Maybe.
I will. We do a veterans discount. We also honor the little green Branson guest card as well. So,
Okay. Ain't
All
that
kinds of
cool?
discounts.
Well, thank you,
Okay.
darling, and I'm glad you enjoyed our.
Captain Content on the screen now. Got their, that's our sex content for the day.
And we'll
So-
be bigger
Bigger
and longer.
and
We've got the
better.
Black Oak Mountain Amphitheater, the entire
See what's
amphitheater.
happening over in his world.
I'm going to do my best.
Lee Sorensen in the room. Hey, Lee, nice to see ya. Thanks for popping in. We're going to do a stream. If I leave today, I'll leave the stream going. But we're going to try and do a long stream here today. So thanks for popping in. May just be chat action or whatever, but we'll try and have some action with some people doing some things out there. Wanda E. Hey, nice to see you.
And the thing is people can come out and camp with us. Vendors. can
Marjo's
come out
in
and set
there.
up booths
And of
at
course,
the
we're going to probably
Black
talk
Oak
at some
next
point
year.
about
Have a vendor's booth with
Queenie
a trailer or something,
and
if you want
Brett
camp
Boyle
with your stuff.
and
Okay, we're gonna have
some of the
all-
other
it's
things that have been happening
$150 for the
lately.
whole week for our vendors to come
So we'll
out.
get into that a little bit later.
I actually don't have business cards.
Again, give us a quick sub over there on Boost Your YouTube channel is our new channel. That's a Tommy Temper channel. We just started that one. We only have a few subs, but we're going to try and help other people with channels by directly helping them to get more subs and more notoriety with the Boost Your YouTube channel.
Everything, I'm getting ready to update it. Right now, it's set for what happened this year.
Yeah, drop links there of anyone that you think might be good to put up here. I'll check on that one.
Time next year.
That's a pen.
Let me.
Awesome.
This is honestly awesome. It's a pen.
Yeah.
Oh.
Here we go.
And then
So, you know, thank you for allowing us to come into your store
See what
and
my trying to do. Oh,
advertise
I know.
around the world
Yes,
on
thank
live stream.
you.
By the way,
We
you're on live
appreciate
stream.
it.
Dave, and say hi to everybody.
Yep, you're online. Now you're famous.
yeah,
And-
it's not just 2 people in here. You got 105 right here.
Yay,
So,
that's
and then who knows who's gonna actually go back and watch this because I got
Yeah,
3,500.
drop the links. If it's a link of you know somebody just driving down the road, I may not put it up.
So we
But drop the link. Check out the links for sure.
We're glad nobody was
I may or may
upset
not
that we
put a link up on the wall if it's
honked our
you know one
horns,
that's not
blew our
super
flags,
interesting.
and we
We'll
got
stick
such
with,
a reception of people.
Some feeds like we've got up here that we can go to the audio on and
So-
listen to see what they're talking about.
It's the Golden Chariot is my YouTube channel.
Like this guy, Mr. Content.
I can't do that. That shit sounds terrible. You ignored my racism.
It's terrible. But let's boogie. Anyway, who cares? Gator Girl is over there in Aruba. Dive Girl. Check her out. Ready to party here. Yeah. Let's go. Marjo. Shake a leg, Wanda. Andy Heinrich in the room. Nice to see you.
70 and just breaking 60.
Yeah, I can't sing that either. It's like so high up there.
He keeps slamming on the brakes or something.
Let's party. What's wrong with my audio board? Okay, we're getting ready to sing here now. Okay. Woo-hoo. Let's go. Good day, Mona, Andy, Wanda, Marjo, hi Candy.
Oh, looks like there's an RV in the
listening to Captain Content. He's in his motorhome doing his thing. Strumming up a storm there today.
You should. Did they tell you need a driver?
Check out our backup channel, press pad. Let's see what else is going on here. Look for some more streams here.
She's going to do fine. She'll be okay, right? Yeah. And so you may be able to drive, but if not, then let her drive. It'll all be okay.
Oh, we got Freedom Jeffrey doing something here too. But looks like he's just rolling down a road here right now.
Shit, I shouldn't have ended my stream then. Oh yeah, and of course the phone's still dying slowly. I guess no more 24/7 streams for me. 78 degrees, getting better. I'm gonna have to turn out the phone once in a while now.
There's Freedom Jeffrey.
Yeah, so they're just going to numb it there locally. So you may actually be able to drive. I mean, it's just going to be numb in the areas where they do the biopsy. So there's a good chance you'll be able to drive.
That's fucked up. It's already a 97%.
And the technology's come so far now.
They're plugging in.
With those biopsies, it's probably not nearly as invasive as they used to be.
96% and slower. Seems like it goes down slower if I have the power saving on. Like the phone dies faster with power saving than it does with normal.
Well, they still are invasive. They have to stick a needle in there and get the tissue out. So, but what I'm saying is that just technology's made
that
it so
doesn't
much
sound good. We don't want to talk about
less traumatic.
anything to do with the needle. Let's go back over to Golden Chariot on the right side of the screen here.
You know, like the unique gravy. They do custom engraving.
Yeah, it is
Needle
a
engraving,
simple procedure.
needle
It really
tattoo.
is, Gator. I understand your concern with your car. I totally get it. I think that's just natural.
Freedom Jeffrey
camera's
coming up
on
here.
me.
He's just rolling down the road here. See if we can bring him up.
You mind if we live stream your store?
Well, we usually don't allow that. What?
Okay.
Tractor and trailers running side by side up there.
Yeah, well, it's the boss's thing.
Got him at the wrong time of day. Nighttime. There. Okay, that's Freedom Jeffrey. Let's take a listen. Basically just rolling down the road here. Oh, froze up a little bit. Not too much audio from Freedom Jeffrey. That's Agnes's ex-boyfriend, who's mobile there right now. Got him on the lower left quadrant there. Back to Captain Content. Hey, Elaine Miller. Yeah, we're doing great. Nice to see you in there. Elaine Miller in the room. Popping in to say hi. Deborah Jeffrey says hello to Andy, Marjo, Wanda, Giga, Elaine, Leonard, Lee, Lion Roars, and everyone else that she missed. Whoop, whoop. That's Captain Content on the guitar. Giving us a little bit of impromptu guitar playing there. Getting the licks out there. Where's Mosh? How come Mosh doesn't come over here and say hi? Haven't seen him in a while.
Wow, that's impressive, Gator. I got bad signal if you can hear me.
Pretty good. My scene outside my window looks like this. It's actually not a bad day. Pretty sunny out there. Looks a little bit dark from that shot, but we're looking north. A few birds out there. I put some new bird seed in the feeder, so you can see them in there. Trying to get some bird food. "20 people in the room. Hello, everyone. Nice to see you on a nice Sunday afternoon here." Let's zoom back to the audio with Golden Chariot in the store.
And shoes here.
Cowboy
Excellent,
Creed.
Excellent product. Okay? You want to keep that? No. And for those people who don't want to spend a lot of money, they've got these coins, okay? This is from Honest Walt's Saloon, okay? Tombstone, Arizona.
From the saloon.
Okay?
Let's go get a beer.
Cat house tokens, okay?
And then
You want to
back
go to the cat house.
The cat house
Back to these
token.
belts that she was discussing.
Oh, that's cool that you're a fork truck driver.
I like a nice leather belt, not those cheesy ones that are like vinyl when they
Are all
break
leather,
after a few months. You need like a real
and they are extremely
solid leather one.
Minn Kota. I wish they came in my size, but they don't come in my size.
Yeah,
Huh? Twisted
No.
X. Okay, I'm sorry, they're Twisted X. Yeah. Okay.
she wears baby socks.
Yes.
baby socks.
And but
Aww.
the shoes here are excellent.
Oh, Catwoman. Catwoman, will you never learn?
Yeah, we need some sound effects here. Okay, so I think I have a bit of brain damage.
Emotional damage.
I know it's bad. Oh, somebody's at my door. Oh, who is it? It's Biden.
People know a lot about trucks. Bing, 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 bong. Bing, bing, bong,
Oh no,
bing, bing,
it's
bing,
Trump.
Bing, bing, bong.
He's coming back.
Funds. I mean, like I'm looking at
He's gonna get Biden too.
$500.
Trump is after Biden.
So, but who knows? By the next time I come back out here, I'm pretty sure I'll have
Hello.
funds.
You people know a lot about trucks. Bing, bong. Bing, 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 bong, 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 bong. Bing, 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 bong. Hello. You people.
The same thing. They got holsters.
Super salty in the room. Super. You really been hanging out with the lefties there.
As well.
So I don't know what the scoop is there.
You may not want to go all the way back here because of the music.
Deborah Jeffrey says hi.
worried
Super
about
salty.
So,
But you know, if you got a new baby coming up, ain't that just the cutest little thing?
Whoop whoop.
Oh my goodness, aren't those absolutely adorable? For the older children, looky here, a little bit bigger. Look at this one here, isn't that with unicorns?
that
on
looks like it could fit you, man.
I'm not got that small a foot. And then
Oh, I
look
see a
here.
squirrel going up the tree there.
Guys, talk about a
outside.
pretty Christmas present for a child. That does
Squirrels around here doing
beautiful,
something.
beautiful. liking some bling, and you want to do some foot stomping, dancing with a little bling.
Some foot
on your
stomping.
feet, honey,
Look at
you
those
can't
shit
beat that
kickers.
for me. It's got
Holy.
angel
Look at the
wings,
fancy
hearts.
work on
This is
those.
their angel wing boots. These here, I mean that bling. You can't beat that bling.
And this stuff is built to last as well, guys.
And this is real leather, guys.
Built to last.
And ain't nothing like a good horse hide. Boots.
Carl. What's up, Freedom Family?
Store. And they got those one like for the little
Did that
kids.
kind of work?
We all know
That's
who
kind
that
of tongue in
guy
cheek there,
is.
Carl.
Might fit
So you
me.
had
Might
to
fit
get,
me.
you know, from doing.
This one here might fit me.
Nice pants.
That one there might fit you, you say?
It might
Got that
fit
gun
me.
belt on there.
No, I think you're smaller than that.
No, it's not wide enough. It's
Oh.
long enough, but it's not wide
Okay,
enough.
so width. So, with her many and many years, she grew wide feet, not long feet.
Walking barefoot, you know. I was raised in these hills, so my feet would crawl over the rocks. You know.
And
Her
again,
feet were
we
crawling
got
over the
a
rocks.
whole selection of different shoes.
She's
here.
kind of deep south woman there. The way she talks. She talks in that southern drawl with southern words
John
too,
Harrison? Oh, you ain't far from home.
which is kind of interesting to hear.
we're gonna
Okay,
put this
Captain
one
Content
on.
on the guitar. Okay. Get the idea? You get the idea of what's going on. I won't be here all day. My channel will be running. I might put some music on here or something.
Some females could do it. And some couldn't. I'm
So
sure there's a
we're up,
certain type of.
but we're not really up. But I thought I'd get the channel going, get some
Here
people
we
in
got
here, say hello,
bags.
get the chat going.
They got
I may end up
Hold fast,
leaving
live free.
and
One nation under God.
I think
Told you
badasses
it's a
can do
patriotic
that. You
state.
know, women that are
United
badasses.
States Armed
you know, we may
Forces
just put this
veterans
screen up
service.
and just have text chat in here
It's definitely a
or
patriotic.
something. Oh, thank you.
and again the
A
bags.
little bit of food in here for me.
Many bags they got here.
A little bit of pasta with cheese.
I sense a lot of my truckers wear beards.
So we'll be eating a little bit
Sell
here.
beard oil,
Let's go back to that.
beard wars.
Okay, so I'm just going to pull me off the screen here and I'm going to have
They
a
got
bite
Dr.
to eat.
Squatch
But,
up there
Yep.
as well.
we are here.
The best kind of soap any man will ever use.
Itchy Boots final show today. Yeah. Little bit
More bags over here. Oh, not just any bags.
And this is where we
Not just any bags.
No. And looky here. No problem. It's too big for Jesus.
Yeah, they were intimidated.
Told you, it's
weren't
a
they?
Christian town also, okay?
But there's only one way
I
to
like
learn
this
is to
just
do it.
passing through. Be sweet. Be like a pineapple. Be sweet. Wear a crown and grow where you are planted. How about that?
I saw that where Itchy Boots was finalizing her whole thing there.
Cowboy hats from
And I was going to watch the last of it there. Looked good though.
the keychain cowboy hat.
You know, a desk job.
I like cowboy hats from Monkeys better.
Yeah. Flexible magnet. You can tell a true cowboy by the horse he rides.
And these are all leather vests and jackets down here as well. A very wide selection.
Zoltar.
And who does not remember Zoltar?
I see you over there. Yes, sir.
Zoltar.
Come on over and let Zoltar be sharing with you your fortune.
That's a creepy frickin' thing.
Yeah, I'm not
Thank
a
you
Twitter
very
either. for a challenge. So if I had the opportunity,
Zoltar is about as creepy as Tommy Temper.
I mean, I can drive trucks, like I would drive the big moving vans and stuff like that. Not tractor and trailers, but you know, the big moving vans and stuff. Without even hesitating, you just get in there and do it. You know.
So
I didn't have anybody to do it for me, so you got to do it.
whole variety of T-shirts.
Hey, here you go, happy camper. Look at here, happy camper.
That's that one.
Old
right?
guys rule. Old-
Stuff for you Jeep lovers. And Yellowstone and John Wayne.
Temp check 76.
They got a good selection of John Wayne stuff here. They also
Not
got
silversmith.
they also got Montana silversmiths
Whoa.
jewelry.
Look at that one up there.
And that is a belt buckle that she's pointing to.
Yeah, because I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty.
They got money clips.
And my dad did a lot
They
of
got
carpentry, and he was a saw filer, so he worked in a
rings,
sawmill.
earrings.
And, you know,
This is all
watch,
silver too.
Watch your,
Mhm.
you know, your father's he wanted some wormy chestnut lumber, and there was an old house that was built in 1800s, not too far from us. And they, the people that owned the house gave him the house for him to tear down. And he wanted the lumber. So one summer, mainly he and I, we tore that house apart piece by piece. The roofing came off.
Walk
You know,
by
then
faith,
board by
not by
board,
sight.
inside out. We took that house down because we saved everything. We saved everything we took out of that house. So Crowbar was my best friend that summer. But I wouldn't change that for the world. I
Joe,
enjoyed
for
that.
your
I loved doing
information,
that.
I
It was a
went to
two-story
the
house, built in
BLM
1800s,
3 days
and we tore
after
that
the
house
riots
down
in
board by
DC,
board.
so I've stood by them before.
Now this place, too bad we ain't got smell vision.
She is not lying about that.
Hey Wendy, did you make it home? I've been thinking about you.
I'm here to ask a question. What y'all think of the convoy? On the 9th, what do you think of the convoy?
It's on me.
Oh, yeah.
How'd you like it?
Yeah.
Wasn't that cool?
That was cool, yeah.
Oh, by the way, can we film your store on my street?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. All right, guys, I'm gonna tell you right now.
Turn
The
it around.
problem is I can't send the smell across the screen. Because in here, the smell alone will give you calories. Okay?
I can believe it. I attest to this.
Definitely a calorie thing, okay?
So we're gonna go looking at some of their products here.
It's the only kind that I can eat without teeth. Please.
I'd like to sample.
Fudge addiction treatment center. That's funny.
We're gonna do it again next year. Oh, okay. Okay, guys, here you go.
Hold on.
I do not have teeth, okay? And this here is.
Yes, please.
I can enjoy this. My God.
And what's the name of this?
Fool's gold.
Fool's Gold.
Fool's gold. Oh, it is so. And they make it all right here. See?
Major Brown.
And it melts in your mouth.
The convoy protests were actually like a giant party. It was a lot of fun,
So coming back
a lot
to
of
over
camaraderie, and you would have
Got a
enjoyed
whole
it.
different variety.
The only
They
thing
got
that was
their
like World War
chocolates,
II was when the police
fudges,
brought the horses in to
Fudge.
trample.
and Fool's Gold,
And you
guys.
guys want me to make fudge. What is your fudge selling for by the pound?
It is $4 per square, and there are each quarter pound squares.
Pound square is $4 each. Okay?
Unless you buy 4, then they give you 2 free for 16, which would be a pound and a half of fudge for $16.
A pound and a half of fudge for $16. There you go. You can't really beat that. Like, they got taffy. They got caramelized popcorn.
I'll take a picture of this.
I take it as though that's the original shop.
Mm-hmm. The original candy shop.
Tells you this has been around for a long time.
Did you guys get a chance to see or hear the Convoy come through? Full of gold, guys.
So,
8 ounces.
I'm just having a bite to eat here on the side.
they got their pretzels. They got their gummies, sour fruits.
Black liquor, hard to find.
Yes, that is black licorice down there. And then, can't forget about the peanut brittle. Oh, peanut brittle.
Did you take a shot of this?
No, not yet. I'm gonna come right here first.
Now, I knew the candy man when I worked at Mutton Hollow. This was our candy store at Mutton Hollow.
Paul's that.
I knew this man personally. Grab that sign right there too.
Okay.
You notice in the businesses we say things like blessed day. There's the original storefront.
There's a lot of glare on that. That's the original storefront that she was talking about just a second ago. I wonder if the fire extinguisher's candy also.
No, don't touch the fire extinguisher.
You guys have a very blessed one.
It might go off. And you don't like all that powder that's
so
going to end up over everything.
That is candy store, guys.
It's
High store is closed.
not cool.
It is Dar's.
Need to add an input here. Hang on.
I'm pretty sure, for the most part, New Horizons. It's on me.
All right. So what did you think of our convoy of honor?
What's that?
The convoy, was you here on the 9th? Last Wednesday? We had a big convoy in town that went up through here.
All the trucks and the...
All the trucks with the flags flying.
Yeah.
You saw that?
I did, yeah.
What did you think of that?
That was really cool.
You like that?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you mind being on live stream and tell us?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Okay, then turn the camera around here. First off, give us what this store's all about.
This is a discounted tickets and attractions, and that's what we do.
And who's in the theater?
In the theater?
It's the Hammers. Oh, no, it's on the theater. That's unbelievable at the Hammers Theater.
Yeah.
These are all the, they sell the tickets to all the different shows in here.
Yeah.
Discount tickets, okay? And look over here, Branson, the early days. Look at this display of my beautiful Branson. Okay? Back when I can remember it being like this, okay? I can't remember that one. The early 90s, I can't remember, okay? But there's Silver Dollar City, and I remember that one from the very beginning, okay? And this is kind of what it looked like, except on the convoy day, when we came through, that's kind of what it looked like here, all the people lined up on the streets. Okay? These are the original ball knobber family.
Mhm.
And actually, their very first
Looks
show was over here on the corner where it used to be the community center, right up here on the corner. And the first time I seen the ball knobbers, they were in the corner store performing. Okay? And this is the ball knobbers thing down at Shepherd of the Hills.
I'm gonna get the different shows here real quick. So
All the things you can see. Everything from a runaway coaster to a cave to a zip line, okay? A butterfly palace, a Presley show, a Six show. I mean, the
majority
Miracle
of this
Christmas.
stuff, majority of this stuff, we actually saw advertisements for around the town of Branson.
Yeah. The
So
sight and sound, the Miracle of Christmas is awesome, just awesome. But if you want to see a magic show, you know,
a wide variety of shows to see, and then
and you can come right into this store here downtown and get discounts on every show, on every ticket. You come in here, buy your tickets here, and get a discount price on them. It can't be beat. All right? Really, it's just amazing. Thank you.
you have a blessed day, man. Branson Quilts is where we're going into now.
Hello, darling.
Well, hello there. How are you?
I'm doing just well. Can we live stream your store?
Live stream.
Yeah, we're gonna advertise around the world for you right now.
Okay.
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 How'd you like our Convoy of Honor?
Oh, I loved it.
Did you really?
I did.
Wasn't that kind of cool? We had some cool trucks. We had some cool flag waving.
I
And we
know.
had some cool support. Coming up through here, you can go on the Golden Chariots live stream or Eric Mechanic or Polish Agnes live stream and see it as we saw it. Or you can go on to J_N on YouTube and watch what it looked like from the air.
Oh,
They were
that's-
in a helicopter flying
Okay.
over and
That was
filming it.
Okay, chat.
Yes,
We're
so
back here
coming
again.
around, getting people's
Who's in there? Jeff Ross, Family Adventures, doing his thing out there with a few lives once in a while. Hey, Jeff Ross, nice to see you in there. Leonard Taylor, see
And this store
and
here
oh, you
is
went
the quilt shop.
8 hours yesterday. Wow,
And do you have
big
an
one,
online
big
order?
one. Jeff Ross, Family Adventures in the room. Check out his channel.
Tell you that we have anything that's on it.
By the way, anybody can
care of it for us. She moved to Orlando, Florida, about 5 years
get their
ago.
channel up on my channel by doing the promote thing. This is all you have to type in. Watch closely.
Okay, they can do that.
Yes.
And these quilts are absolutely
If you type this in, then it will promote your channel.
Well,
We're
it's
about to
great
show
If you
some
can.
of them as well.
Watch, it'll promote Tommy Temper here.
Trying to keep it focused.
Exchanges only within the first 30 days with a receipt. Okay?
And that's on YouTube.
Look at the
You'll get a promotion.
Look at the wall quilts for the different armed services. When I said this town, is
Armada.
patriotic, it's
Whoop, whoop.
everywhere, guys.
Just show me the candy.
You can't come to a
Yeah,
more patriotic.
exactly.
We declare
Show me the
Branson
candy.
the most patriotic city in the United States.
Oh, thank you.
So you look there, you can see that it's all over. And look at this, guys. What do you think? Think Mona should have one of these with all her buttons on it instead of her hat?
Yeah.
No, you need the bug tussler. What are you talking about?
Well, I'm talking about reducing some weight off of that hat. You guys don't realize, but that hat
Tussler.
is awful heavy. You've seen my... Yeah,
See, that
my
lady
hat.
should be
It's
on
really heavy,
CSV.
right? But look at the
Sell some stuff there.
quality of these
Yeah, we're doing pretty good.
I
Pretty
mean,
good. Can't complain.
This one
It's
here
half
is
a nice day
quilt
out here
on both
today.
sides. It's
Check
a
it out.
two-sided quilt. You see this
Here's what it
beautiful
looks like
pattern
outside my
here?
window.
Well, take a look. It's this beautiful
find the,
pattern here.
And that's one of our owner's designs.
One of the
correct
owners
video.
who designed this quilt. Isn't this absolutely
There's
fabulous?
outside my window.
You can come through here.
We have bedspreads,
And there's the window that I'm looking out of right there. That's what I'm looking at.
Jams.
That's my setup.
It's a
And
Branson
outside of that
exclusive, this
window
one here.
is this view right here.
Okay? I mean, if you're looking for
Looks a little
high
bit dark.
quality- Oh, I love that one.
Because
If you're looking
it's
for
kind of
high
gotten a
quality
little bit
quilt,
overcast
something that's
now.
gonna wash well,
But still, it's not a bad
wear
day.
like
Can't
iron.
complain.
There's no better place to come than at the quilt shop to get it, because these quilts will keep you warm, but they're also a piece of artwork. They can be hung on a wall. I mean, if you had a big wall for Christmas, you can hang a quilt on. There's nothing prettier.
Giant Lobster Man in the room. Is the convoy still going? Convoy is kind of at a standstill at the moment. And the people that are in the convoy, you can see, are on the left. They're in a store there right now, looking at stuff. Oh, that's what the convoyers are doing here today. So they're not really in a state of motion.
Quilts, okay?
And we're in downtown Branson.
And we're in downtown Branson. Old original
Branson
downtown
is where they're at. Downtown Branson.
All log cabin quilt. Look at that right there. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we still need to protest. Yeah. Yeah, we're looking for stuff. If we find any kind of a protest going on, we'll put it up here.
Oh my goodness.
that one.
But just in the interim, seems kind of a quiet day on the protest front.
Yeah. And each quilt has its own name for its own pattern. Okay? And
That's a Christmas quilt there.
yes. Oh my goodness. These are just
Lots of talk, but not much action today.
That's meow. And I'm sure if you call that number, they'll work you up with something.
I stand behind American
can't-
flag.
See if it's gonna focus. Oh, yep, there. It's actually focusing perfectly now. There you go. So that's the card for Branson Quilts, downtown Branson, 118 West Main Street. Phone number is 417-334-9223.
Look at this one. This one's called Southwestern Star. So you guys out there in Arizona, the Arizona watchers, our Texas watchers, this is called the Southwest Star. Right? This one here is called the World Trip. Ooh.
If you like purple, we got it.
Yeah.
The World Trip. Ooh wee.
And you'll notice the decorations are even patriotic here. Okay? And look at these capes, people. Okay? Beautiful, beautiful. I mean, can you imagine wearing this to a Christmas party? Right? With, pink line, soft.
And it's so soft.
So, I wish I could let you feel it.
They're wearable throws.
Oh, aren't those beautiful?
We got Big Rig Travels is doing
Now,
their
there's
thing
one
too.
of those that Soup Mama would love. It's this right here. A scarf vest thing. You know, Soup Mama likes those things. She would love that. Oh my goodness. And then that's the pattern of my bedspread.
They got purses.
There's Big Rig Travels in there.
Oh, then you want to get
He's in Greeley, Colorado. Is where Big Rig Travels is there right now. Just have him on our screen right now. Not too much happening in his day.
excellent gifts. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And then you have those.
It's basically traveling down the road.
That is awesome.
And I bet the quilting goes all the way through to the other side too.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then we've got this one here that's,
Okay.
it's like a flag. It's got the Sherpa on the back.
Some people hang it. Some people, throw it over their couch.
Matches my $100 pillow.
Chat, what's happening in the chat?
Look at
Let's
that.
take a
I
look.
bought a pillow.
Marjo is saying hi to Brenda B.
Guys, you can't buy this for that.
Giant Lobsterman is in there.
And then we've got this one.
Brenda Bridge says hi to Tommy. Hello there, Brenda Bridge.
Look here, Patriots.
Noel Giggs in there.
You got the phone number.
Lion Roars.
These all have names.
Lion Roars says he's protesting stupid people. They have one thing in common. I cannot say what that is, though.
And tell us what you want.
Probably stupidity.
I can send you some pictures.
I'll take a picture and send it
Yeah.
to you.
Is that dude naked while playing the guitar? Probably. Probably.
At the Tangier Mall on Tangier Boulevard.
Those guys do crazy stuff.
Oh, okay.
We do have
Old
a store
downtown.
at the
No brain.
Okay,
Yes.
they got a store there. So it's on 118 West Main Street, 417-334-9223 is the phone number.
And who do we ask for?
8 years.
Whoever's here.
Whoever's here. Okay.
Yeah, Susan or Judy or.
Boost your YouTube channel.
Oh,
Check
my,
it out.
got some
Give them a
great
sub.
names here, folks.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm Susan.
Hi, Susan. Glad to meet you. I'm Mona.
Andy's
Okay.
back. What did you miss?
And I give out hugs.
Oh, I like hugs.
Well, you'd missed the smell in the candy store was apparently quite
I'm
nice.
from the South, and we
hug.
Apparently.
We huggers. Yes, I'm a hugger. And comes to town.
We're watching kind of a hug fest or something. Not sure.
For 18 years now. And my goal is to hug every vet in town.
Well, bless your heart.
And
I know they appreciate it.
we had a wonderful stroll. You have to go watch.
Right on, right on.
I will.
We had tour buses, 3 tour buses that was on this side of Lisbon. We thought was business. They all got up from the other side and ran to the side that where we were at.
Oh my goodness.
Waving, and we had a couple of.
See what else we have in here today.
And most people get mad.
Oh, we'll give myself a shout out over in X-Loss.
We love our
X-Loss.
veterans here.
Oh, it was awesome.
My daddy, he was in World War II. He fought at Okinawa and Iwo Jima and got a Purple Heart at Iwo Jima. And my son, he retired from
See
the
if we
Air
can get us
Force.
up on the wall.
And so we're a big veteran family.
Well, we were here to honor them, and we had a big hootenanny. I had 15 shows. You could go on.
Oh my goodness!
You could go on to Polish Agnes, Convoy of Honor hootenanny, and she did a really good job. Of
Polish
I
Agnes.
mean, we had 15 different.
We have
shows.
27 and 28. 2,728 subs on the channel right now.
They didn't have a hootenanny for me.
So let's have a hootenanny.
Well, also, I'm going to have a food kit. Do I have a permit for that? They didn't have a permit for tailgate.
Getting a BJ.
And my
Okay.
tailgate was 8 foot wide and 52 feet long.
I hear
So I just kind of, I had to have a permit and insurance for Convoy. So if we didn't Convoy, we strolled through Princeton.
I hear you.
And we had a fun week.
Oh,
well, that's great.
And we're going to be out next year. We're going to be out the Black Oak Mountain.
Just looking at other feeds here. I don't really see too much. That's really cool, interesting. Dolly Vision. What are they up to?
Okay. I'm also a girl. All that's wonderful. They can come out from camp and to camp for $150.
Well, I'm voting for Trump if he wins.
He's supposed to announce this week.
Yeah, he's supposed to announce it.
But that's what we're going to try to get like Toby Keith or Lee Greenwood or one of those to come out and do one.
James and Carla. Put them up here.
No.
New one.
No.
Wow. Toby is back.
Wow, and look, more. Look, this is more. But I hope it, I hope and pray that the power of lowness, low, real.
And we had a whole lot of trouble.
Stephen Powers, not Stephen Powers that we know. Stephen Powers, Espo, is Stephen.
But so many of them.
So the Lower East Side infill is still going on all the way to Forsyth. Trolls used to be a collector's item, Diana Maria said. DC 322 says, I recall the sculpture. Yes, that's what we were talking about. On Forsyth or Stanton, it's gone now. That used to be on the outside of that storefront, right there, like that the building used to have all metal sculpture on the outside of it. They tore it all off. And
yeah, I just showed that as well. Talking about this one that I just showed you guys.
Oh, you probably. I got this. Got the tuna cans. And
No. Nope, that's not Portland Andy up here. Okay, so this is who's on the screen here right now. Oh, let me see. Where is my screen? My screen is over there.
Show that.
Okay, so you've got Captain Content over here, which it looks to me like he's frozen. So I'll have to reboot him or do something there.
Looking better.
Oh no, he's not frozen. He's doing something. Okay, down here we've got Freedom Jeffrey. Then we've got Golden Chariot up here, and a new one in here, James and Carla in New York, walking through New York, right behind me here, and we're listening to the green screen. Basically. So yeah, it's not Portland Andy. Canadian Andy, yeah. Andy Heinrich is Canadian Andy. So we do have an Andy in the room. That's true. Lion roars. Hey Andy, remember, say no to Trudeau from Jagmeet. Yeah.
View current active viewers.
I don't have to remind Andy. Andy was on our show. On the Tommy Temper show once.
And it's just getting up there by the day. So.
Probably is from Ontario. They're an hour from Ottawa. Ready to leave Doug Ford's mess. Guy needs some clothes. Yeah, but that's how he gets his content. His name of his channel is Captain Content. The Laughing Pastor. That's a new one. Hello from the frozen shores of northern Lake Michigan. Hello there, Laughing Pastor. Welcome to the channel. Nice to see you in here. I don't know that I've ever seen your melodious posts in the channel. Give us a quick sub and thumbs up. Hey, I forgot to give the channel a thumbs up. Hang on. Let me go and find my own channel. Your channel.
In this area, yeah.
You are watching Tommy Temper Show. And we have 22 thumbs up, so I'll give it a 23 Tommy Temper Show. Oh, and I can hear myself coming back at me once I open that up. But I think we're good. Yeah, Captain Content Channel, Noel's Gig has it up there. You betcha. Yeah, welcome to the pastor. Larissa are just popping in for like and algorithms. Thanks a lot, Larissa.
Well,
nice
thank
to see
you very much.
Yeah, give us a quick thumbs up. Helps the channel. Doesn't cost anything.
Yeah, I just adjusted the
watch the channel for a while. Do a great job. Subbed and thumbs up as well. Thanks a lot there, Laughing
It was covering
Pastor.
up the FR
Appreciate
and
that.
the IS.
Yeah, appreciate that you
now
popped
it's
in to
good.
say hi.
So,
that's excellent.
God bless you.
It's tough with these YouTube channels, you know. Like you do your best. You try and, of course, I'm serving up other people's content, so people say, well, you don't really have any content anyway. So it's this is kind of a channel that
I don't.
It's interesting, but sometimes you see what I'm looking at, and then you go over to that channel. So we have people kind of coming and going here all the time.
What do you think of our patriotic stroll up here? What's here on Wednesday?
I didn't see it.
Copy that. Yeah, I think most right-leaning Canadians will like Danielle Smith. She brings like a sense of maybe there is some vestige left in politics in Canada. That maybe we've got somebody that can at least half represent us. So yeah. definitely, you know, she's a little bit, the lefties hate her, let's face it.
Okay? It ain't changed any except for some of
The lefties hate
It's exactly
Danielle Smith just because she is so right-wing and so, she almost is the type of person that says stuff that she shouldn't have said, you know, in retrospect, in hindsight. But she's definitely a right-winger, so that's good. Good to see her saying stuff that a right-winger would say. She's sort of anti-masks, you know, that kind of thing.
All the advertisements of the people who
Dog
come
meat.
into the diner or cafe.
Okay? Jim Owens Plum Nelly Days. Okay, I was the first female comedian in the town.
Yeah, drive by Rachel's house and honk.
At the Owens Theater.
I think I'll do that
We
too.
used to have Plum Nelly Days, and they were just really plum crazy. Okay? This is the original.
Captain Content. Of course, he's not playing his guitar when we switch over to him. Let's go to Freedom Jeffrey, see what he's saying. Quiet ride. That's right. Got to promote Tyson Hockley. Check out his channel, Tyson Hockley. Everything's gotten so quiet here.
Faith, family, and friends, you know?
You gotta love it.
Take a fast sweep so nobody's face focuses.
Oh, fast, sweet. Awesome diner. Everybody having a good time. And I'm losing control of my gimbal. There we
This
go.
table right here. So you got reading material while you're waiting on your food.
Yeah, it's just like that one. So, usually people donate tables like this. So maybe we can ask who it was that donated the table, if they have somebody who did it.
They probably don't remember all the tables have been done. Thank you very much. Have a great night.
You guys have a blessed one. Thank you.
And as I told you, every place has card racks and maps.
The brain singularity.
Okay, just pin the
A little bit of free
pin the link to the panel. If somebody wants to pop in on StreamYard. We have the StreamYard panel on the go. So you can check that out.
But this is the building that they lived in. Do we have a picture of the whole building from across the street?
Probably not. Guys, this is a famous picture also inside. Debbie Harry at the stove.
Debbie Harry.
Yep, I'm going to get out of the way. Skedaddle. Maybe you want to go out on the island even. Yep. Carla's going to take a picture. Thanks for hanging out for a minute, guys. Theodore Teat popping in.
Yeah, where's Hector? Hector! Mike
Stevens
Rolton.
loves the Blondie. Yeah, they live. I know where. I don't really know.
Trudeau is such a
specifically
bad
where
guy
they live right
for
now,
doing
but I know
what he
the
did.
area of New York. Carla knows so probably better
Trudeau
than
could
I
have
do.
easily talked to
This
the
is the little
convoy,
tenement they
found
lived
out
in
what
right
they
here.
want, seen what he could do, gave some kind of
Yeah,
a
Debbie
timeline
Harry
as
at the
to
stove,
when
right, ass now,
some
boy, with the
mandates are
fire
going to
and
be
everything.
looked at and or changed.
There goes a little
You know,
doggo
just
walking.
basically talk to the truckers, just to
They
tell
got
them, hey,
the,
look it, we're on your side. We're with Canadians, and not all Canadians, want the shot or want to get the shot or want
Hey,
to
Margaret Hummer
do
popping in.
stuff
Hey,
that
Danette.
you want us to do.
Christian Hansen, very cool.
And, for that matter, within
Hey,
months
Stormy.
of the convoy the leader of the free world, Biden, said the pandemic
we love
is
the
over.
Christmas fairs, the
So, you know,
craft fairs, everything.
it's
Here's
history.
Carla
It's all history.
coming over.
But Trudeau did the wrong thing in just plain snubbing
I
people.
love these old buildings
Thousands
along
and
here, even
thousands
though
of
they're getting
people went to Ottawa
taken over slowly but surely.
to talk to Trudeau about the mandates, and thousands of people
Hey,
were
DJ
snubbed
Plasm
by
swooping
Trudeau.
in on the wind today. It's windy
He
out here,
basically
DJ.
called everyone a terrorist and sicked the police on him.
Oh yeah, look at that. That's beautiful. Yeah, just the bottom.
So
too.
about all you can say
The
as a
whole
reasonable
McGill.
Canadian is Trudeau failed
Yeah.
I was almost
as a leader,
Yeah, there's a hydrant there. Thank God. That's what saved us.
and Trudeau should step down for being a failure,
You want to pitch that away?
because most Canadians
2023 is
that saw what happened
the official pub date
don't want him to be the leader. He can go and join the transvestites on that television show there that he wants to be so much a part of.
The foreword is written by Chris Stein, founding member with Debbie
Cross-dressers.
Harry.
Trudeau can hang out with the cross-dressers,
who lived right there
you know,
on the
and
Bowery
leave real
in the
Canadians alone.
1970s. Exactly, 1 year from now. Twisted Sister and BOC were Long Island bands too. Oh, extra good.
Twisted Sister.
Oh, Eli Tiny Garcia's
Check
saying,
out the
"How cold
channel.
is it
Give
out
us a quick
today?"
sub over there.
It's-
Boost your
it's
YouTube channel
54
is the name of the channel.
Fahrenheit, but there's
That's
a very,
run by
very
me, Tommy
brisk
Temper.
wind. And it's
Give it a quick sub
colder
if you
wind,
haven't
and it's
already.
making it feel like a
We
lot
need more
colder
subs over there so
than
that we
it
can
is.
hit
Oh,
1,000 to go
Bloodshed, look at this.
live without any
This is
special
really nice.
software.
We thought it was by our house.
Oh, there's two. Plant. Look at this. Flowers, plants, and coffee. And that couldn't be better idea.
Plants and coffee.
mix all
Hey,
these
chat.
things.
Looking
Flower,
good. Noel's gig is in there. Lion Roars. Melly B. Have a good day, everyone.
Yeah, this
Deborah
is cute,
Jeffrey.
right?
Andy Heinrich. Noel's gig. All the usuals. There's even some people in there that we haven't seen type on chat even once. We the People is in there. We the People 75. Hey, nice to see you. Good group of people in the chat. Looking nice.
So pretty.
Sub
Isn't
number 14, Andy. Thank you there, Andy. Appreciate it. What that is, I started that YouTube, and I might change the name of the channel, but basically that's a help channel. So the whole idea there is if I can get it up big enough, then we can use the channel to help other YouTubers to get subs and
Hi from Sharon and
gain
Mark
notoriety,
Armstrong.
you know, and
Extra
stuff like that.
Told my granddaughter to bring layers, gloves,
There's sort of
hood,
a
and jacket
demand
outside on Monday
for
a
stuff like
photo
that,
shoot.
so that's why I created that channel.
Look, guys. Oh yeah, look guys, I'm wearing my fingerless gloves, and then see, I got a little mitten flap.
Yeah, the mittens.
Yeah, so I was going to take a photo of this plant shed, but there's just so many people.
Another channel, you're bad.
What do you think?
I don't know. I don't think there's a limit with YouTube on how many channels you can sub to.
You know,
But when you get into things like Facebook, you hit limitations to Twitter. Like for example, my Twitter account, I have friended, subbed, or whatever you want to call it on Twitter, to so many people that I cannot follow anybody else.
On top of
Followed, I
boxes.
guess it is. So on Twitter, when I try and follow a new person, it
Stormy's
says
liking the gloves, Carla.
can't be done. And I go and look to see how many people I followed. I followed like about 7,000. And apparently you're only supposed to be able to follow 5,000. So I'm already over 2,000. So now in order to follow somebody new, I have to delete about 2,000 people that I followed. So Twitter is basically...
We're on Bowery and Prince right
It's
over
kind
here.
of a failure almost in the way it works. Because you kind of hit maximums on your account. And then what
There's
the hell do
the
you
new
do?
museum.
You got to start deleting people that you're following?
Yeah, it does look like Legos.
Like, what's that all
Good
about?
call. Good
Turdo must go.
They got it.
I
You
thought
got it.
just close
We
the
got
border.
it. There we go. And then over here we have Bowery Mission.
To trucks for a while until he
Show you
leaves.
that.
Yeah.
There's the
News
Bowery.
to share.
And they tore another building down in the Bowery
let's
here.
see what's going on there with News to
See,
share.
they keep throwing these new ones
They usually
up
have some
on top of the old ones. or
left-wing
next
content
thing.
in there.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Hudson's right here. Dave and Michael, there's the king. The king of Nolita. The king of the Lower East Side. The king of New York, essentially.
Protesters, some armed, gather at Maricopa County Election
Carlos, get
Center in
some photos of
Arizona
Planchette.
following the midterms. So this is old news.
It's
We'll
beautiful.
check out
here.
News to share. Stand by.
We're going
This
to
is
take
an
some
old one.
photos.
I don't believe this is.
Yeah.
It's not live. It's just
Yeah.
a replay.
Shops have
Yeah,
opened.
yeah,
I like
new stuff.
I like checking it
Oh,
out. Hey,
show,
did you
look,
see
they
that
tore
new-
down another building. Yeah, Alex Monopoly.
Yeah.
They tore down yet another building.
Yeah, they're always doing construction. They're always things are changing here in the Lower East Side. You know, I did my best, but then it got.
Oh, sure.
I only got
You went
one.
around the front, right?
There they go.
Oh, yeah, go grab it.
Okay, which is the
Guys,
least?
look at this here. We got
Okay, we'll
13
get rid of
Crosby
Freedom
over
Jeffrey.
here.
And unfortunately, but we'll put in
Faster, Hellcat, Kill.
our friends at
Sure,
News
got
to
some
share.
boots. Some of these places are for vintage stuff. It's very
Coming up,
expensive.
News to share.
Yeah, remember to hit that like
on
button.
the
279.
midterms.
Thanks for that, HC teacher. Bowery
Midterm
and Prince, this
protest.
is what we're doing. Got another Defender 110 over there, the new Range Rover. They're
We'll put News to share, which is right behind me. We'll swap them out here. Okay, so this is the midterm elections. Some video from the midterm elections that we're watching on the top left there on the News to Share channel. See kind of a little bit about what's going on there.
I'd like to say that to all your viewers, you know, I think I understand. Yeah, you may say I'm a right winger, but I understand that there's a reasons why you fight against white supremacy.
We the people, we're doing really well, really well. We can't complain. Can't complain.
White supremacists ruling.
Just doing a little show here, seeing what's happening.
I want judicial reform. I don't want the police.
James and
state,
Carla channel, they're,
you know,
yeah, bottom
depriving
left.
any
That's
of you
correct.
of your
That's where they're
rights.
moved to. That's their channel. Thanks a lot there, Noel Skate, for dropping that link. That's a good channel, too. I like their channel. They're, you know, like a lot of times they're building some Lego or something in their house, but then they go on little walks in New York, which is pretty cool.
That's why I'm running for sheriff of Maricopa County. I was running in 2020, and I'll
Carrie
defend the
Lake.
rights of everybody. I just want you guys to understand.
Go, Carrie.
Yes, there are Christians who are worried about things in schools. We're worried about pedophiles and indoctrinating children and exploitation of children. That's a legitimate concern, and you know, if you stand up for that, if you defend the littlest, most vulnerable people.
Going on
in
all over the
society,
world. Here's our
gain ground.
scene. That's
And I'll
me.
just keep on
That's
fighting
what I
for
see
due process
outside of my
rights and
window.
ending mass incarceration, because I know that's what
There's
Black
me
Lives Matter
looking
wants.
outside my window.
And their leaders sold their own movement out, and it's going to take all of us. We can all live free, but we got to come together, man, and stop believing all the mainstream narratives.
And what brings you out here today?
You know, I think the election is rigged, and you know what? A corrupt government is just not going to hold itself accountable when they violate our rights. They're not going to hold themselves accountable.
Okay. And what was your name? Just want to get that?
My name's Joe Malone.
All right, Joe.
To all the board of supervisors, to all the corrupt scumbags working in Maricopa County, you need to understand something.
Don't you love to hear people
Once
talking
Carrie
like
Lake
that?
is the governor, you guys have no job. Because you know what? Regardless of what happens with Mark Fincham, through an executive order, the new governor can appoint him to be the new elections director. Did you know that? Huh? And to Stephen Bitcher, the fake Republican scumbag, we're watching everything you're doing. Turning off the ink in the ink settings in over 30 locations for voting. It's criminal. It is criminal what you have done.
Well, what's that YouTube channel? Lion Roars.
JBUshow.com. JBUshow.com. Subscribe.
Yeah, if you haven't seen my setup here before, like if I tell you what's going on here, I've got over on this screen here is my like where I watch YouTube, and this is my production software right in here. And then I have my stream wall over here and the video on the stream wall over here. And that's what you're watching when you're usually watching. You're watching my stream wall stuff that I see coming on here. Then I've got my audio section down here. We've got the stuff that I use for the audio over here. Like,
real quick, we're gonna say a word of
if
prayer.
I want to play some sounds.
Because we realize how evil is. And what's taking place in Arizona and around this country is an evil takeover.
My background audio is a little bit hot.
But today we're going to call on the name of the Lord, the God of heaven, and ask him to be with us.
And the music comes off of this setup in here too. So if I go in here, I can shut the music off.
And these wiles of the devil. So everybody, those of you who are listening, those of you who are watching.
Yeah, this is the setup that I have is like, it's the best that I could put together with hardware. With, for example, this piece of hardware right here is pretty unique, which is a Rode, which converts the XLR audio from the microphone over to digital audio, and also picks up the Bluetooth in my phone and things like that. So this is actually a pretty nice piece of equipment, this Rode
In the name of Jesus, Father, we pray over this building, Father, as they
interface, I guess you call it.
We pray that everyone that they steal, multiply it by 10 and give it back to who it belongs to in the name of Jesus. Father, let Arizona be the place of your glory. Let it be the spearhead of a breakthrough for America. In the name of Jesus, Father, we thank you for what you're about to do. We thank you for who
Oh, comment section, Brett Cooper.
raising up powerful patriots with a voice, with a power, and with a passion after the name of the Lord. Bury these evil spirits, Lord.
What?
Bury the evil spirits
What's that?
would like to turn our sons into daughters.
Larice.
Bury this evil spirit that would like to turn our daughters into sons.
Did you hear that Polish Agnes is quitting YouTube too? No. You gotta be kidding me. So much infiltration and hate causing people to shut down. Well, I hope it's just a bad day, but the Vicks are not coming back. Ty Guy was leaving, Unity. Brett said that he was leaving, Brett Boyle. You got Queenie that's said that she's shutting down her YouTube.
And keep us in Jesus' name. Everybody clap your hands, open your mouth, and give God some praise out here. Give him some glory.
I need another two screens. You know what? I actually don't have enough screen because a lot of times when I'm doing things, like just for example, let me fade this over. Like on this screen here, over on this side here, a lot of times I want to highlight this screen, this one here. Like if I bring up this, like look at, something happened there and I just lost everything. Hang on, this is a bad situation. Everything went off my screen here. Hang on. Bring that back. 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 That back. Get rid of that one. Bring that one back. Bring this one back.
We expect the real numbers to start dropping.
Fade that back. You can see how one little mouse, it wasn't even a click. All I was doing was just showing you something on my screen, and then all of a sudden every single thing on all of my screens disappeared there. So yeah, once in a while you have to watch what you're doing. Otherwise, right in the middle of your broadcast, everything goes berserk, and you can't see anything. You know, all you got to do is slowly build up. Slow. You know, like of what you see, of all this stuff here, it didn't just appear one day. But it was just a slow process. It was, you know, like in my mind, I knew what I wanted to do. It was to restream people. So in order to restream, I knew that I needed one hell of a powerful computer. So yeah, that's where you have to start with a powerful, so be it computer with lots of RAM, memory, hard drives, whatever. So if you start with a really good computer, and from there, then you just build up one piece at a time, a little bit of software at a time, until finally you've got something that you like. You know, it's not going to be what other people like. Yeah, Vic BC, Rob and Sonia, the couple, they left because of all this stuff that's going on, which is unfortunate. But now we hear about Agnes. Agnes is such a pro-patriot that I don't believe that. I gotta go and find out more about that one.
Fighting for them to be transparent and to be honest when it comes down to this Arizona vote.
Got to figure that one out. Oh, where did my audio go?
Holy shit. A lot of these things don't add up.
People are acting.
Bring more audio up there.
All you have to do is connect the dots and figure out why they don't add up. I've done over 100,000 miles.
Brett's leaving. Oh my God, I'm out of the loop. What the heck? Yeah, go. Have you not seen Brett's rants there?
What brings you out
Go over to
here, man?
Brett's channel
Crazy enough.
and look at some of his last things there, and you'll see.
Our state's in trouble. And
We're
right
on
now,
air.
there's a lot of things. A lot of people are going to be wondering. First of
Hey,
all,
we got an on-air light.
Why is there
We
a
got a new
pursuit sign
addition
over
to
there?
the set
This is
here. I just
private
have to
property.
figure out how to hang it behind me.
Why do they have the sheriff's department here?
Might have to put it on my
weaponizing
microphone
the
here.
tabulation center. On top
Just
of that,
put it there. Just hang on. I can't hear you.
why are the sheriffs getting involved in an election? Paul Penzone's being held in contempt for racial profiling and backlogging all the civil stuff. Why is none of our? Where's Wendy Rogers? Where's Kerry Lake? Where's any of our representatives? Sonny Borelli? Where's anybody? Is this another setup? Why didn't they secure 2289? If we had 2289, this wouldn't have happened. But nobody helped. Our own Republican Party roadblocked 2289. We had the signatures to get it done, and they roadblocked it. But yet, we have less than 100 people down here, and nobody knows what the hell's going on. I've done over 100,000 miles across the state in 2 years. I actually was the reason why Wendy Rogers got elected in the Verde Valley. In Cottonwood, Jerome, Camp Verde, where the hell is she at? She's the one that set all this up. Kerry Lake, where's she at? Doing probably one of the rah-rah rally sessions with Donald Trump. Who knows? Where's our representatives? You ask yourself, why? You know, nobody helped with 2289. Nobody did anything. And everything we said 2 years ago, we said was going to happen. Everything. Kelly Ward is once again getting involved in an election. Scott Neely's having to sue the Republican Party because Kelly Ward, once again, interfered in an election which violates Title 18 U.S. Code 595. No elected official from the state.
Hey, Marjo, you got your wrench taken away by Brett there, I saw.
In a local election. Why are we here? It's very
I
simple.
think he took away
They failed to secure
most
election
everyone's
integrity in the state
wrenches.
of Arizona. It's that simple. They failed to secure 2289. Kerry Lake would not help
Bombay
or even endorse
Bicycle Club.
2289. Wendy Rogers talked about it, but she didn't
Never
do
heard
anything
of
about
that.
it. So this is why we are where we are, because we've been pushing for 2289 for the last 2 years and nobody's helped with it. We have the sheriff's department
Be
here
doing Netflix.
getting involved in an election. It's ridiculous. It's up to
I
the
watched
people
that
to figure out
one,
what's right and what's not.
the Pirates
It's either-
treasure
it's like I've been
in,
saying,
what was
shut
it?
up. You have some great people here.
Attic
One day,
or
one
something
vote,
island?
2289 bill. That's why we're seeing where we're here.
On
That's why we're saying
Netflix.
that's why we're saying what we're saying.
Love that show.
Because our own Republican Party roadblocked election integrity, and now we have all this. It's a clown show. Brian Mache was here 2 days ago exposing all this. I was here last night, and gee, how convenient. Wendy Rogers set this all up, and she's not even here. Nobody from our Republican Party is even here. We have lawsuits going up against the Republican Party. The Republican Party's failed us. Everything that Daniel McCarthy said 2 years ago was true. There's gerrymandering going on. There's illegal use
Reboot
of campaign funds.
them. Yeah, you hope everyone is okay. That's just it, Noel. Things are not okay.
I'm from the most corrupt state in the country, Illinois. It's the same thing. They're doing the same
Yeah, this
thing
is a
now that they did 2
replay
years
of
ago. It's not gonna
the
change
events
until
of the
people start
election there
realizing and start waking the hell
by
up
News to
and
Share.
Stop backing these Trump endorsements that all lost. Mark Fincham lost his race already. And who else? There was this Masters.
Dems are
They're all bought
FedExing
off.
more
They're all
ballots.
bought off and paid
Yeah,
for.
that's about
Instead
it
of
too.
helping us with election integrity for the last 2 years and being on the
Yeah,
ground,
you took
what was
Marjo's
Garrett
wrench.
Lewis doing? Yeah, I'll call Garrett Lewis out too. He knows me. Where was he at? In Mar-a-Lago.
Well, actually, he
doing
took
another
he took
one of
my
his
wrench
little,
too. I didn't even say a word in his channel, but my wrench was gone before I even said it and things.
Men and
So
women pass election integrity. They're all screwing around in Mar-a-Lago and funding bad candidates. That's what they were doing.
wow,
I
on
was at the
Facebook,
Capitol every day
Polish
last year. I
Agnew
came
said
down,
that. Wow.
up and down here from Sedona. I endorsed Kurt Galbach for Sedona mayor. Nobody knows about Kurt Galbach, who lost by less than 2,000 votes, or less than 1,000 votes.
That's a shame
And to
because
this day,
she's a real mover and a shaker who really has built herself up a pretty good following in a short period of time, and she has no trouble speaking, in front of a microphone, in front of people, whatever. And she's kind of a motivator. Look at, she made some of those banners and stuff like that for the convoy. Like, she was really pro, what would you say, patriot. She's a pro-patriot. And, she was good at what she did. Oh, we lost them.
Those are their throwaways is what I want.
I'll get in touch with them.
Okay.
You can be my godfather. My heroin godfather.
Now would be a real bad time to try it because it's
Really?
you can't get here when it's all fentanyl.
It's all fentanyl. No. Well, this is like rock and roll. It's dead.
And it's not even prescription, it's bootleg.
The good times are gone, man.
Well, where have all the good times gone?
Seashells, I think.
Here's a razor blade.
It wasn't that Brett had anything against Marjo. He just was frustrated with patriotism and channels and what he was doing, and he was just frustrated with everything. So he just basically took away wrenches from a lot of people, sort of in his frustration, in maybe thinking that he's going to close his channel down or something. Who knows what the reasoning is.
Yeah, exactly.
I got some other stuff too about it, I'm not just trying to dump things on you. I just think you like.
I appreciate it.
Might be some good things you can.
MM says, Tommy
How
Temper
are
in
you?
chat.
Is
Hope
that
streamers
good?
and YouTubers will continue to fight. Santa's last stream is a
All right.
must-watch for all.
Isn't it a little too hot for you?
It is a little too hot.
Must-watch for all. As a Canadian, we don't stand a chance if USA falls. Appreciate all you do, Tommy. Hey, really good there, MM. Thanks for the kind words there. We the people. And I've heard as many are going to start leaving YouTube. Ty Guy 266 and many others.
I feel bad because can't you give it to somebody that needs it more than I do? I told him that because I kind of feel bad, but I'm not such a good guy as you are. So he ended up just saying, he said, "No, I'm not nobody."
Well,
nobody.
I can pretty much tell you here right now that like my whole take on this whole thing is that
oh, right, off camera.
People are kind of folding, and they seem to be folding pretty quickly, and it's all to do with this. Somebody calls somebody a pedo or something, like a bad name. So, like, just because somebody calls you a pedo, you're going to shut down your YouTube channel, or just because somebody calls somebody else a pedo, I'm going to shut down my channel. I'm not going to do that. So, like, I'm a pretty strong person. I'm a brave person. I don't fold easily. In the heat of any kind of battle. And you're seeing little tit-for-tat battles happening. But at the end of the day, the war will be won by guys like me that are strong and stand up and are not affected by the rhetoric of other people. You can call me whatever name in the book that you want. Stand up there and call me a racist or whatever. It doesn't matter because it's only words, And words don't hurt. They might hurt you mentally, but you know what? I'm a little bit stronger than you, and you can call me a bad name, and I can go, yeah, you know what? All you're doing is just calling me bad names, and at the end of the day, I'm the stronger person than you. And that's how it should be for everybody. Stand up. Stand up for your rights.
I know.
Fight for what you believe in. And just because other people don't believe in what you do, that's their problem. That's their right. They can do whatever they want. But don't let them pressure you into leaving and shutting your YouTube channel down. Stand up. Be tall. Be strong. And no doxing, right? And you got booted for doxing. Simple. Like, you know, like here, my persona is Tommy Temper. So if you come in here, of course, my real name is not Tommy Temper. You know, we all know that. I'm not Tommy Temper. Tommy Temper is the dummy. Okay, but on YouTube, refer to me as Tommy Temper, right? And if you come into my channel and you start trying to use my real name, my real last name, my real phone number, my real address, or anything like that, well, you're going to get booted. Simple as that. And that's called doxing. So what you don't know or what you don't understand about that, I don't know. But unfortunately, I have to educate you. And you know who you are. You know who you are.
Ableness, thank you very much. I don't want for anything, or my bad, I don't need for anything. I've got everything.
Golden
that I
Chariot
need and I'm well
on the
taken
mic.
care of. This life that I live of traveling the country is more than I can ask for.
Yeah, we the people. Exactly. Being called a very serious allegation. You know, like somebody comes up and calls you a pedo because you're modding for a young person's channel. Like that's all it is. That's the juxt of that whole thing.
By myself.
So yeah, being called a very serious allegation, and it's very hurtful and hard to prove on a YouTube channel, as a bigger channel has far more YouTube support, past 20,000 subs directly from YouTube support.
How long have you guys been in town?
Yeah, exactly. It's
6 days. So
something that you don't want to do, but people are doing that. They're out there slamming each other with names, and it has to stop.
Well, no, it was the 9th that we rolled.
But the problem is that it's the internet. It's YouTube, it's the internet, it's Facebook, it's Twitter, it's all over the place. You are going to get slammed. People are going to call you out. People are going to slander you. And you have to have thick skin. You have to be able to take it if you want to last. If you just say, well, you called me a pedo, and I don't like that, and I'm going to cry and go away, well, guess what? The troll that called you a pedo won, because you went slithering away with your tail between your legs because you didn't have the balls to stand up and fight the criticism.
And maybe you guys can even come and put a flag on your car and join in. So, you guys have a blessed one.
John Nelson in the room. Tommy Temper, may God bless Canada from the superior wee mystic. I wish I could visit you there more directly.
It pops up randomly.
Nice to pop in there. John Nelson in the room.
Wouldn't mind putting it in.
You took it too far. Is it true or something?
Hey, Josh, if you can.
Yeah, I think everybody just takes comments too seriously.
Type
you know, and sometimes you have to let a comment or a slur roll past you, and don't go back and try and criticize it. Or if you do, criticize it and then let it go.
In a few minutes at some point. It's set to a 10-minute timer.
Otherwise, yeah, you're right, FJT. Otherwise, the troll wins and everybody else goes crying away and shuts their channel down. You know, and the troll wins. Let me see that.
Right there. There's the donation links for us. For whoever asked.
That link, we'll see if we can put it up here. Let me just go to my channel so I can harvest that link.
God bless you says,
See if we can put it up
thank
here.
you for taking us to Branson with you, and please get yourself a souvenir.
Let's
Have
see.
a safe trip home. Yeah, hoot nanny, and that's all I'm able to read right there. But it looks like
Oh,
there
it's
was
old
more.
Tommy. Oh, yeah. Okay.
It's on me.
Hang on. Where's Tommy Temper?
bless you.
Here he comes. I wish I had these screens where...
Yeah, I'm glad that Eric did it because it was.
Oh, there he is.
Not
Okay, hang on.
Josh. No.
Yeah, we'll leave that audio up there. Okay, here's Tommy Temper in the flesh. Let's listen to him.
But Eric got it in there anyways.
And I'm an Albertan, and
So
I'm pretty damn mad. I'm mad at that Rachel, I'm mad at the NDP, and I'm mad that we're going to be getting that carbon tax. We really don't need the carbon tax. Same thing with that little potato, Trudeau. I don't like him either. And I think that we got to stand up for our rights as Canadians, and especially us from Alberta here. We got to do something about this stuff. This Rachel, she's not listening to us. We had a rally, we protested. She knows damn well that we don't want that carbon tax, and she's not doing a damn thing about it. I think that when you vote in 2 years, if she doesn't do anything about it, you gotta vote her out. We want to get rid of the NDP. NDP exit. Okay? Everybody, let's all stick together and let's go with the program. We don't want the NDP. She's acting like a dictator. She's not listening to us. And I'm gonna be on here a little bit more in the future. So stand by, subscribe to my channel, like this video. Okay, and look out for more because I'm
No,
not
you
going
could
away
never
too soon.
miss a chance to get a sub. Okay. That was Tommy Temper. The real, okay, you see, I'm Tommy Temper, but I'm not really Tommy Temper. This is Tommy Temper, okay? He's the real Tommy Temper, okay? My name is in real life not Tommy Temper, but call me Tommy Temper because this is not reality. This is the internet, okay? And I'm not real. So call me Tommy Temper too, okay? There's actually two of me on the screen here. Let me fix up Tommy. Bring in what we had on here before. Fortunately, I'm doing this in a different way, so... Oh, I know what it is. Internet is weird sometimes. Sometimes, because I'm operating... You'll notice that I have two monitors, eh? What's weird is that sometimes you'll move something over to another monitor, and then you go to find it, and the software can't find it because it's looking for something on monitor 1, and meanwhile it's over on monitor 2. It's a weird thing, but anyways, it's something that...
As well, $75 donation.
It's an internal thing here where I have sometimes a bit of trouble with finding out stuff or making things work.
Some of the comments you guys freaking say.
Now I'll get the stream wall back over to where it belongs. But I really thank every one of you for popping in here and taking time out of your day to say hello. Say hello to the other people in the channel.
This actually,
To read the chat.
I heard was a
See the
gas
content.
station many years ago.
Have a bit of fun.
Then it became
Digging the new mic, Billy Bud. Yeah, let me tell you about this microphone there, Billy Bud. This mic is the EV.
Yes, I've already announced
It's the Electro voice.
donations.
Even came in this nice box or carry case.
I just swiped it away. There was
It's got a spot in there for the mic to go. It's really nice.
Oh, you know, you'll see me.
It's EV20. This microphone is the one that you see in all the radio stations, like at CBC and those
This
places.
is only a mile long.
Yeah, well,
In
1
DC.
mile, that's
It's
In
the
DC?
broadcast quality microphone.
In DC.
So we finally got a mic that's half decent here. So, you know what? Microphone actually helps to make part of a program, that you're actually up into the microphone, or at least me, because I'm the kind of guy that likes to grab the mic and, go right into it. And I also have the software set up here.
On the corner of downtown.
So that I could be further away from the mic. Okay. And then I could get right into the mic and I could actually yell into the mic as loud as I can. And I've got the processor set, so the compressor is set rather, so that it doesn't overdrive, even though I could yell into the mic. Unlike other guys that overdrive their systems.
Fun, so I can get something like a keepsake. So
Well, this is the Farmhouse Restaurant. Good eating. Been here forever also.
Right.
No, I turned it up a little bit there. Hopefully
We're going to
we
go
heard
ahead
it.
and walk towards Dick's 5 and Dime. We probably won't go into Dick's. It's usually too crowded to walk around.
3 takes to do it, yeah.
Somebody on it.
If you notice that Tommy Temper video
all you
was
people
Tommy
who
Temper
know.
in front of a bunch of oil storage tanks. That was over at the refinery, the oil refinery is where we shot that video.
And you don't have to
The
feed
actual
them. And you don't
spot
have to
I'm not
feed
going to
them.
say because it was an undisclosed location.
Did you see our convoy of honor that went through, Lindsay?
Yes, I did.
What'd you think of our convoy?
It was great.
We're multiplying. Yeah, more of me than
People that serve, so.
you need.
Hey, we're going to have to head out of here, but as you can see, it's a 100% positive towards
Oi,
our
oi,
convoy.
oi. Aussie, Aussie,
And we
Aussie.
will
Oi,
be
oi,
back
oi.
bigger and
In the
better.
room.
We're going to be over at the Black Oak stations over at the Black Oak Mountain.
Enjoy your streams. Yeah. A lot of people don't know anything about the stream, so they don't know what they're missing. You know, you see those other guys there
Yeah, that's where you're
where they're
headed.
just, well, that's what's happening all
You want to get
night
back
long.
home. Okay? They got ukuleles, all kinds of stuff in this store. Premium
God bless you, young man.
Whereas we kind of like to, well, at least sometimes here. Later on at night, if I'm running a stream that's going long, then I get tired at night and my energy kind of starts to wane a little bit. But generally speaking, we like to do a show where we've got stuff on the go here, things happening, the latest, people dropping
Look at
links,
Mona.
people saying hello,
Showing
popping
off.
in there. Got the Billy Butt in there. Yeah. But you know what? This isn't a Walmart headset. This
Were you
headset
guys
that
here
I'm
on
using
Wednesday?
is...
No?
No, we live up in the city. Excuse me. City.
No, I was asking
JBL.
because we rolled through with the.
This
with
is
the
like
whole
the best that money can buy.
convoy of
You
honor
know what I
the
mean?
other day
And
down there, we were
Brett
just
Boyle
trying to
in
get
the
some
room.
reaction.
Hello, Brett.
Yeah, the streets were lined for
Well,
us.
fucking
And
time
it
at the
was
back
just
time
a
for like 10 minutes.
moment and a good, very
Let's see if we
amazing
can
display of unity.
get your audio in there. Okay, can you hear me okay? Brett? Hello, Brett.
Yep.
Where did you go?
Yeah.
You
I
as
don't
well.
think your audio is on the stream wall. Okay,
Hello.
yeah, I hear you.
Hello.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Famous Dick's 5 and Dime. If you
Can you hear me?
anywhere, no place else, you will find it in Dick's 5.
Hello, Brett. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
On the side.
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh,
Yes, I can hear you.
Did you get the chance to see it and hear
Let
our
me see where you're coming in, Brett. Okay. I think we have you in here now.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I got you.
I just wanted to pop on. Quick and say that Larser there was correct. It's about the fucking Freedom family not having any bloody balls. No unity. No unity. We aren't changing government. No societal structure. No world order. No fucking world economic room agenda. We aren't changing any of that shit. We can't even come together against some fucking internet trolls. Which you sit there and allow to have wrenches, Tommy. You take my fucking wrench when I have a channel and post links, and you let trolls like Graham Beck have them. Then I fucking Bonsai and shit. These are fucking total trolls who are causing this fucking problem. Wrenches, but take me in and you keep allow them to have wrenches, but take me in Queenies. Bullshit. Fucking bullshit, Tommy. You're fucking bullshit, Tommy.
Well, you might think so. You know, and I took Brett's wrench. Of course, Brett had the last word there and then took off. But I took your wrench, Brett, and I took Queenie's wrench because everybody all over the internet was calling you guys a bunch of pedos. So in order to I isolate myself from that kind of talk, I took your wrenches away. Simple as that. That was part of it. You know, I don't want people coming in my chat and saying that I'm associating with these people. Now, of course, things are pretty temporary. You know, I take wrenches away one day and I give them back another day. People come, people go. You know, and that's all there is to it. Yeah, and you might think that I'm as bad as everybody else because I let people talk. I let people come on the show here, and I let people say what they want to say. You know, and even if you're Carl or you're an Aussie or We the People, it doesn't matter. You know, I let people say what they want to say, let them come on the show, and the rest is history. We all live on. And I think this business of the Patriots, as you can see, they hit a high and then they hit a low. And it keeps oscillating between a high and a low. Right? When things are going good, people are happy. And then you have some troll come in there and say something, and all of a sudden it blows up. But you guys okay, do I have this right? You guys are doing what you're doing because somebody called you a pedo, right? So if you're going to just blow up and that's going to cancel culture you by somebody calling you a pedo, well, that's not me. That's not me. I'm stronger than that. People have called me names all my life. They've called me down in the schoolyard. They've called me down at protests. They call me down when I can't, you know what? I can't even walk down my street in my city where I live without having some LGBTQ person call me a racist or a misogynist or something else. Simply walking down the street. Just because people think that I have it out for them. When in reality, I don't care. I don't care if you're LGB or whatever you are. Do what you want to do, you know, but don't call me names when I'm not that person. And the whole world has gotten to a point where people are just plain hurling names at each other, trying to hurt each other, trying to cancel culture. And I know that that's what they're doing. I understand that. And I know that it's going to happen. And I may take it a little bit differently. Yeah, we had echo when Brett was on there. Brett's in Canada. Too bad we had echo in there. But anyways, Brett said his piece here. But what it is it's just drama. Brett, it's drama. That's all it is drama. And I guess drama might be okay to get people watching a stream, but at the end of the day, how long can it go on? The drama is only good for a certain length of time, and then it dies out. And then you got to move on to something else. Kotab 123 in the room. Hey Kotab, nice to see you in there. I think everyone has to just lay low, settle down. Brett, you know what, Brett? You know, I'm going to say this because you know, as a virtual friend, I don't know you. I've never met you. You know, we're pretty much virtual friends, just in that, you know, you're you, I'm me. I've seen you for a while, seen what you have to say. You know, I absolutely don't agree with everything you say. You know, no doubt about that. But then again, you don't agree with everything I say. But, you know, at the end of the day, you get to say what you want. If you don't like what people are saying about you, yeah, you have your word. They called you a bad name, and you called them out for it. You know. But honestly, people shouldn't be calling people things that are not true. Like, that in itself is just egregious. It's terrible. It's not right that people do things like that. So, you know, shame on somebody if they're out there calling a person a name and it's not true. But the problem is that you kind of perpetuate it by talking about it, right? If somebody called me a pedo and I just plain didn't say anything about it, nobody would know. It would be gone. It's over. But if you keep talking about it over and over and over and over and over again, you're perpetuating it, and people are beginning to believe the lie. It's a meltdown. You had a meltdown. You're having a meltdown. You're in the middle of a meltdown. And you're better than that. Right? You're better than that. Come back. Bring yourself back from the meltdown. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps. Stand up to the trolls. Yeah, don't worry about me and monetization. I'm more worried about somebody saying something that will take your channel down, like medical misinformation or election misinformation. That is what'll take your channel down. That'll give you a strike. Yeah, there's somebody in my town here that whose name is Claire, who will stand on a street corner and call you a racist. But yet they're the ones that are the freaks. That's right. You got that right. Kotab says, later, Tommy. Love you, brother. Have a good day. I don't got time for the drama. I got better things to do. Big ups, Tommy and Mods. There you go. Chin up on the high side, Kotab. Check out Boost Your Channel. Give us a quick sub over there to boost your channel. Boost your YouTube channel. We're trying to give that channel the ups so that we can maybe do some lives in there and have some fun over there. Trying to help people with their YouTube channels. Give them critique on their channels and try and get them a few subs and whatever. What's a wrench? Basically, a wrench is where I, as the guy that operates the channel, can give you, Billy Bud, a wrench so that it gives you the ability to moderate. That you can kick somebody out of the channel, give them a timeout, delete a comment, a few things like that. So a wrench makes you a moderator. Elaine, Tommy, you're honest and fair. I try to be. You know, people knock me, you know, try and cut me down or whatever. But at the end of the day, all I'm doing is trying to give the people that I'm restreaming a fair chance to say what they want to say. And you know, like sometimes it's somebody from the left like Ant, and sometimes it's somebody from the right like Santa. You know, and I don't pick and choose. Well, I do pick and choose who I restream. But you know, when I restream you, it's mostly for, I might not even agree with what you're saying, even on a restream. but I'll still restream you, just in the sense that everybody needs a voice. Yeah, I know. You know, if people don't say anything, you can't say, well, you're not talking about it. You can't say that, because if I don't say something, it's because I didn't say it, right? If I say something and it's wrong, well, that's a different story. But nobody can talk about everything. And I know you feel bad because I took your wrench. I took your wrench and I took Queenie's wrench, because both of you were embroiled in this whole thing. I didn't know what was right or wrong about it, and I thought it was just prudent to remove your wrenches. And by the way, it wasn't just you. I removed a lot of people's wrenches, and some people still have wrenches. Yeah, and you're right. Now you feel bad because some guy that you think is a troll has a wrench in my room and you don't. But it all gets sorted out over time. Time heals all, doesn't it? Maybe. If we're lucky, it will. Lion was right. See, I think, Brett, what's happened is that you have gotten into such a state of negativity that it doesn't matter who says what to you, that you're going to lash back in a negative fashion. You know what I mean? And that's what happens when we go into a defensive state, that it doesn't matter who says what. It's just everybody's bad and everybody's out to get you, and the world is out to get you. And you know what, Brett? The world is not out to get you. Like, you do have friends. And you ever hear the term burning bridges? Like, unfortunately, when you attack people that are your friends, you're burning bridges with your friends, you know? Like, right now, you're pissed off and in a state of, you know, it's like some guy gets so pissed off that he grabs a gun and he goes and, you know, does a bunch of damage to everyone. And then after, he sits down and goes, well, I didn't really mean to do that. I was in a state of rage and I didn't know what the hell I was doing. So we understand. Yeah, I don't think I have a wrench in a lot of people's channels. You know, and you know what? When I see that I don't have a wrench, yeah, I go, hey, I had a wrench in that guy's channel, and now I don't. That person took their wrench away from me, so now I feel bad because of it. I understand that. I get that. I feel the same way. But you know what? You get over it. You get over it. And people give you wrenches back, too. Right? So, time heals all. Lori Arnold is live. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Let's see what she's up to. Charlie. Brett, you're... What? You are way the heck not my friend. Where's that Lori Arnold link? What's she... Oh, she's at some kind of a convention. American Public School thing. It doesn't look interesting for our audience. But check out that link if you want to check it out. Thanks for dropping that link in there. GGAB. FJT. I could give you a wrench. I can give anybody a wrench. Peace, love from Kotab. Yo, 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 Kotab. Asked to have your wrench taken. I took your wrench before you asked me to take your wrench there, Brett. I took you and Queenie's wrench the night that you were over on Lincoln's channel there. I just thought it was prudent to remove wrenches, and that way nobody could say that I was promoting a pedo, right? Was the thought that I had. But maybe I was wrong. And you're not a pedo, and Queenie's not a pedo, and shame on anybody that promoted that kind of a thought. It's all BS. And remember, at least people in Tommy Temper's channel have a wrench to drop links, not to moderate. I don't like anybody with a wrench doing any moderating in here. I can't, because what happens, too many people get wrenches, and then I can't control the moderation. So if you have a wrench, don't moderate. Only use the wrench to drop a link. So, Brett, the reason that you had a wrench in here wasn't to moderate. You know that. The only one that thought that she had to moderate was Queenie, because I originally brought her into this channel probably as one of the very first moderators, as a moderator. So in her mind, she was the moderator. And she did moderate a little bit, to the best of her ability. But yeah, we're all flipping the week. Mary Pennington, all losing that happened when conservatives, but though the way the election went, the blue day in the U.S. There's Charlie's comment. Too much responsibility. FJT. From the Perrys, it's Buttplug 4210. How you doing? Mary Pennington is on the high side. Sending love to everybody. Mary, quite contrary. Christo of Brent. Better off alone, Claude. Hey, nice to see you in the room. Thanks for chiming in. Chat more often.
Let this be another night to tie around my bed at night.
The machine is the steam machine.
See what these guys are up to here.
So you cannot.
So, okay.
Golden Chariot. Shopping.
And that's leather.
Those jacket is leather. You want leather?
Hey, what's that
you
guy's
have
name?
To have American flag?
How come
No, I don't have to.
Like this one, I think.
Timber Traveler, Upside Down,
large.
Save Our Kids seminar.
It looks extremely warm.
Put this someplace, okay?
Yes.
Copy that. G-Gab in the room. Today with Julius is live. Let's see. Maybe they, let me check on that one. Today with Julius. See what's going on. Oh, boy.
The hood is a part of my sweater, so I've got pockets here. I've got regular hand pockets.
Oh, if anyone drops a link, just put a label on it, like Itchy Boots, and then the link.
Just having it on.
Don't just drop a link without a label.
Because the heat, the store in my sweater.
Otherwise,
so
people won't
it's a
click
good
it.
coat.
Let me see here. Let me see what's going on with Julius.
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is that it was you who killed me, rather than him confronting you.
Honestly,
Today with Julius. Let's see if we can.
In the section of I want to
in the
get.
middle. That looks good.
Yes, it does. Indeed. So.
Thanks for the comment on the new
I was
mic
just
here,
explaining that, like, I got my
all
sweater
fixed
on,
up. It
and
definitely-
like the combination of the sweater,
What I was gonna
the
say-
mild heat that is in here.
What I was going to say is, this headset is not a cheap headset. Like, this is probably the best headset that I could find. And it's JBL quality. But listen to the difference. Okay, this is the difference with the headset. Do you hear the difference? Do you hear how tinny this thing sounds? Like I can modify it in the, by going into the effects and modifying it to make it sound better. But just listen, because the electro voice is not modified as far as the audio. But just listen to the difference in the audio here. This is the better microphone. So the other one, yeah, you're right. Even though it's a JBL, and you think that JBL is high quality crap, it's actually not. It sounds like a tinny. What was the name of the place there? Radio Shack microphone.
Yeah, actually.
Can't even remember Radio Shack. It's been gone for so long. But you know how the Radio Shack stuff was always cheesy. That's kind of what you would classify as the bottom end in the electronics when you go to the Radio Shack stuff. Okay, where was I? I was over in this chat, having fun. We're going to bring up Today with Julius here. Let me see if I can find him. He's on Twitch too. Oh, there he is. Okay, let's listen to him.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
And you don't know what you're killing.
Right up above me here today with Julius.
Just like when Jesus was to be born at that time, they knew at the time that this child was supposed to be born to save the people.
Yeah.
They started saying kill all the boy babies, the firstborn.
Yeah.
So they knew it was around time for that baby to be born. So they wanted that baby dead. They didn't want that baby to come out that womb.
Yeah.
And fulfill God's mission.
Exactly.
So that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. So it's the same now. That was just a sign.
Yeah.
That's why the Bible says Jesus
Well,
and Mary was
like
a sign.
Brett,
It never said what they was a sign.
Yeah.
I don't have
Exactly.
good things to say about dough.
They was a sign. They was a sign of you.
So-
and us in our time, them babies is about
so
to
be it.
born. They was a sign of them. Something great gonna come out of them.
Exactly.
You see what I'm saying? And that white man or whoever, devils, they know that, so they don't
Testing.
mind murder.
1, 2,
Yeah.
3,
They
4.
don't want that child to be born to come save the poor.
What?
The white poor.
Better off alone, Claude. What's that? Pammy Pooby Pow.
Yeah. I mean, someone.
They don't never know which one.
Yeah. Some would say that the
Trust
ones who
and
support abortion
verify.
is like population control.
Yeah, and that too.
You see what I mean?
It's just Marjo's in the room. Hey, Marge.
Yeah.
He won't mod anyone. Yeah, well, I'm not giving anybody any wrenches here just for a bit, unless somebody absolutely needs it to be dropping some links in here.
Yeah.
You can still have babies. There's plenty of places to build and
Exactly.
spread out. There's so much land.
Yeah.
But
Let's get some sound in here.
It looks like that, yeah.
Overpopulated. In the city, not in the whole world.
Exactly. Yep, I agree.
It's overpopulated. Yeah, just as in the city.
Yep.
You don't kill them babies.
Yeah.
You got plenty of room to build and make
Yep. Well, hopefully we'll get a conversation going with somebody and have that conversation. We'll see.
That's a good conversation.
Yeah, I don't know what's with these school boards. The school boards and the transgender, that is something that has really hit a pinnacle.
Hopefully, yeah.
It'll be interesting to see what happens over time. Super Salty got a YouTube there. Not sure what that one is.
Yeah,
give it
I'm hoping,
give it a preface, like say something like Walrus or something ahead of the video, just so everybody will know what they're clicking.
Yeah.
But even if they don't, it's still going to eat their spirit.
Including me.
Yeah.
So you can lie to me.
Label it like clickbait.
You can try to hide whatever your feelings is.
What's that? Carl Stanton. Yeah, Brett Boyle forgets when he was calling Doe.
Yeah, so
in every chat. You know what? I don't like Doe. I don't like Doe at all. So if you're going to come into my channel and to promote Doe, that's wrong in my mind, because Doe is not pro anything. Turn on the Doe show and listen to him promoting something in a good manner. Okay? Tell me when you're going to hear that. Or are you going to turn on the Doe show and you're going to hear him bashing someone?
See, there's
and if
red
his show
pill,
is
blue
only
pill,
about
I call it the
bashing
truth
someone,
pill.
and you're sitting in
The
there
truth
listening
pill.
to him bashing
So it's
people
like-
all day long, well, then you're part of the Doe problem. You know, I'm not going to call Doe names, but
Yeah, facts.
he's not.
Facts.
I don't give him a big red star in my book. I put him down at the bottom of the list, and I don't sub to him.
Facts, yep.
And I don't watch him because I know that what he has to say is negative, and negativity is not what I want to be part of, right? I want to be I'm a positive person. I like to do positive things and be positive, and to just continuously sit there and go, yeah, that guy's a fat guy and he's sitting in a lawn chair. Ha 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 ha. Oh yeah, look how fat he is. Ha 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 ha.
Yep.
Oh yeah, he's pretty dumb. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
You know, and to sit and watch that all day long. Sorry, I don't like doing that.
I'm hoping we get
and
the
I'm not
conversation
part of
going.
that.
So we'll.
Like I say, but you be out of
Yeah.
So that's why he doesn't like
what I'm
Doe.
saying. Yeah, it's a little slow
and
right
he
now,
says
but
it,
hopefully
and
people-
maybe he says some things that are more controversial than I would. But that's why I don't like to promote him or even talk about him.
Yeah, I understand.
So, and trying to get myself together. But when I do, I'm going to come eat here. I ate a few.
That's right. We'll decide who gets a wrench in here.
Support my black people.
Right on, right on.
Support this restaurant. I heard they got some good food.
Yeah, I haven't tried it yet either, so I haven't been there either.
Timber
So
Traveler,
I'm
you're
just
upside down today.
I'm always out here, but I never really eat there.
Oh yeah, I want to go check it out.
You're all upside down.
Yeah.
I don't eat the pork, but if they got anything else.
No, I understand. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah. That's good. You know what you do. What's your name?
Julius.
Julius?
Yeah. Brian?
Keep it flowing.
Yeah. So you can find me on YouTube. If you watch YouTube, I'm on Today with Julius on YouTube.
Today with Julius?
Yep, Today with Julius.
Yeah.
Yep.
If you don't feed the bear, they stop coming around.
Just type
Exactly.
in Today with Julius. Now, I should pop up like the first one that pops up.
Oh, when I go to YouTube, I
Yeah.
type you.
Yep, just type Today with Julius. Yep.
Man, 'cause I think I forgot to use the phone.
Nah. Yeah. No, I understand. What kind of phone is that? Nokia?
Tone down the subliminal.
Is it on or? Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is.
Who's buying the new jacket?
Interesting.
If
Yeah,
it's the top
check
right
YouTube on there.
or top left, it's going to be
Alright, so go here.
Golden
Right
Chariot. don't know why he's so blurry.
And then
Let's refresh him. There you go. A little better.
And then right there, and hopefully you can subscribe. There you go. You're all good. So now you subscribe. So now you can watch all my content.
Yeah, I want a blue thing
Yep.
on my Twitter account too.
Yeah, it'll just show up.
It'll just show up.
Yeah, matter of fact, here, let me do this real quick.
Yeah, make it because I don't understand this thing.
Now you can watch all my content. Yeah, I'm live right now. So let me do this. We'll go to, go to my page. And then we should be able to hit the bell.
Expensive headset, yeah.
Now you can get all my
Expensive
stuff.
headset.
So anytime I go live, it'll pop
But
up on
once
your
you
phone,
bought
I'll
it,
go live.
it's done.
Yeah, because somebody else had
Done deal.
Yeah.
Pico.guy. You sound amazing, Tommy.
Yeah,
Thank
so
you,
I'm
sir.
on live right now, so
Hey,
yeah.
Pico.guy. The little guy.
Yeah.
Thanks for the comment. At least we know the microphone is working.
Yeah, so
And,
I'm live right
it
now. So
actually,
hopefully again,
this
hopefully we get some
microphone
conversation going. and
actually
hopefully somebody will
promotes
walk
me to
past.
get more on the air and do a show.
Yeah.
Because you got a nice microphone to talk into, and I
Can you
can
say
actually
them
hear
again?
myself
Say
in
them
my
again?
headset, right? So I
Brian,
can hear
okay.
how
Yeah,
good
give
it
me
sounds. You know, and like for example, if I go like this, I can hear how crappy this mic sounds compared to the other one. You know, and it's like, whoa,
Oh, Cinderella,
it's
I'm so
like
sorry.
a tinny little tin can
Good to see
compared
you,
to this microphone here. Here, this is actually both mics in here now. You can hear there's a slight
Take care, all right. Take care,
differential
man.
in the audio coming into the system here.
All right, Cinderella, I'm sorry about that, and God bless. Hope you're doing well. So I'm glad you're here. I'm hoping we just get some conversations going. Talking to this guy right here, he said he just got out of jail. So I was like, he said he was in jail for 23 years.
32 right
Just
now
got
out there.
now
That's
trying to be a
getting
productive
cold.
Member of society. So, God bless him, and I wish
She's
him well.
getting
Appreciate
pretty
that
chilly,
conversation.
no doubt about it.
Hopefully we get some convos going. I mean, hopefully we get somebody. I know it's always a taboo subject, but again, right now it's a little bit, it's a little dead. But you guys are bearing with me, so I appreciate you guys for bearing with me. Hopefully we'll get some conversation. So
I hate those
love you too,
tuners
Miller. I
that
appreciate you.
put a juice
And
can
again,
exhaust
God bless
on the
you.
thing
I hope
there.
all is well.
Juice can
Praying for you though.
exhaust pipe.
I just hope we get conversation.
sounds
Again,
like
I
hell
appreciate you
warmed
guys for
over.
bearing with me. Thank you guys for still staying tuned.
She's cold
again,
here.
it's always a little dead. Sundays are usually a little more dead. It's early, I
Where's
guess.
my,
early.
outdoor?
Matter of fact, I gotta text
This
my
is what
boss.
it looks
'cause I
like
just
out
found
here.
out I'm
Let's
not
see to
working
describe
today.
this. You can see across
they're
the
gonna be
street
overstaffed,
the snow
so
on the ground there where it's white. and a little bit on my
I was
deck
like,
there. You
dang,
can see
so
some
I don't have to
snow
work
that I
today,
didn't
so
shovel.
I can be out here for a little bit longer if I need to be. I'll probably be out here for like an hour and a half.
I'm just going to
and
turn
get
that
something to eat, and
audio
come back
back
out
a
here
little
and
bit there.
then, do a part 3 maybe. We'll see. I'm hoping we get some conversation though. I love the conversation. I want to have the conversation. I think it's so important to talk. That's the whole point of my YouTube channel, is to bring people together and have these conversations without getting mad or upset or name calling,
Wow.
insults or anything like that. So.
Fire department coming through.
I don't know if I ever told you guys, but the fire department, the fire truck that just came by just now, they live like 2 blocks away from my house. So every time they ride past, I'm always saying
Impeding
like,
traffic will do it.
I'm always like, "What's up?"
I'll get you a ticket.
So I should ask the fire department, how can I get a job with them? That would be a dangerous.
You can't get on
interesting
Twitter.
job to do. Imagine me.
Twitter's
in,
easy to get on.
Fire department uniform, a firefighter. That would be a calendar for you guys. No, I'm just like me, a firefighter. Imagine that.
Mary, you got snow?
I wear a Superman shirt every time.
U-Haul's live.
I see folks over there too. I kind of want to move on that side, cause I see folks on that side. So I might want to move over there. There's a pizza place over there that I see people going to. No, it's over there actually.
Let me see if I can see what's going on there with U-Haul.
It's like a pizza place and then like a bakery over here that I always see people
See
go
what's
to.
cooking.
So I might change sides depending on how
Yeah,
it's looking.
Doe doesn't have much of an audience over there either. Like I've been over there watching, and he has so few people watching him that I think people, now that the convoy is actually over, he doesn't really have much convoy stuff to bash anymore.
The pokey poke.
So he puts up a video of I don't know, Chud or someone there, and then tries to bash it all night. Give me a break.
Chilly out here though. I'm hoping we get something.
Sean Hennessy.
Again, worst come to worst, I will move locations.
I don't listen to Sean Hennessy, but yeah, that might be.
But we shall see.
Worthwhile to check it out. Yeah, I'm going to check out that U-Haul link there. See what U-Haul's up to.
Parking, goddammit. I hope I don't get ticketed for fucking what is it?
People's Convoy cold when we was in Hagerstown. It's not that cold, but it's
U-Haul.
pretty cold.
Let me see if I had U-Haul on my system here.
Stay out here.
PQRSTU.
So these gloves are really good gloves. They're like keeping my hands really warm. It's amazing actually. So I love these.
Well, let's see. Maybe I can turn Vic BC into U-Haul.
Get some conversation going. How you doing? How you doing? What do you think, ma'am? Do you agree or disagree?
Because Vic BC won't be on anymore.
Oh, okay. So you are pro-life. Okay. Well, God bless. That's hella funny. She said she's having the baby. I asked if she agreed or disagreed with my sign. She goes, "I'm having the baby." I was like, "Oh, okay. So you are pro-life." That's cool. God bless her. Hopefully she don't change her mind. So, what's up, Lena? What's up, Ziploc? Oh, my eyes are all watery now.
Ziploc.
I'm telling you guys, it's like really windy out here.
Okay, U-Haul.
I have my backpack next to my tripod here.
U-Haul.
I'm just hoping we get some conversation.
I'm just adding U-Haul to my system here because I haven't streamed U-Haul before.
Street and then people start walking over here, and I'm like going back and forth.
Okay, I have to put U-Haul on the board here somewhere.
There was a booth over here earlier, but I think they packed up and gone home. They're probably here like early this morning. So
we'll put them in here.
Southern Boy says, "I'm 100% pro-life. No one has the
for fucking what is that? Being in.
Okay, here's U-Haul in here, right behind me. Let me swap them to the top left there.
Can I see my comment? I want to see the comments. All right. So everyone, welcome.
There's U-Haul
afternoon
with the orange top left there.
Sunday,
Let's listen
November
to see what
3rd.
he's ragging about here today.
I want to welcome all of you. And hey, how you doing? Afternoon to you.
Hang on. Is he live?
So
He's not
I know
live.
that Freedom Joffrey's going on too, so I'm trying not to step on toes or get into a pissing contest with him. But this is Uptown, so I'm going to do a little bit of a brief. Is that being in? Hey, how you doing? That's how long I'm parking for. So I'm going to go ahead and just to let you folks know of where specifically I'm at. It's actually Uptown Dallas. So downtown has no parking. I did park a little bit, and then hopefully my audio is coming in good. Because Jared already told me of how my audio was a bit So, want to welcome you on in. So we're going to go ahead and take a stroll.
This is not live, but this was just live seconds ago. But we're going to watch this just because I've never watched U-Haul before. He's a little bit,
and chase my ass out here.
Like X-rated audio. But other than that, let's hear what he has to say.
Jay. So welcome on in to you folks. So this is just
he's in Branson.
Stroll by. Just want to thank you folks for being with me the week in Branson.
Yeah, let's check it out. I'll be right back.
I know I wasn't there for that long, but the time that I was, it was nice too. So, hope you folks like what you saw. So, yeah, there's just a little stroll here through Uptown. And, all right, so looks like this coffee establishment looks to be having chair seating. What have you? Not going to go too... Bye, you're malicious. I guess I could give these places as I walk by a free plug. So free plug coming on in. Whoops, I guess I don't need too much of the sunglasses. Whoops. Oh, hi folks, how you doing? Salada. So It's actually one of my first times of being a civilian, not a trucker. So, although I am in my truck clothing, so I'm on foot. Oh, this looks to be tree stump, formerly known as a tree. So I'll be on with you folks for about an hour, walk up and down the street, see if anyone wants to say anything, or if not, I won't put the camera on them. So, but yeah, this is uptown Dallas right here. So whether or not anyone shows up here, that's okay. I'll still be with you. So I'm gonna take a little stroll. So luckily I did hit up a garage that is 2 hours of free parking. So I better not get ticketed, otherwise I'll just fight it. Hey, how you doing? Hey, yeah, all right. Yeah, just simply ignore me. It's all right. See? So see what we could find out here, if anything. Looks pretty eclectic. Hopefully the audio, I don't know how I'm coming through with the audio, but you know. Oops, yeah, all right, still green, not going. All right, that's yellow. Yep. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, I think we're good because it's a red. So yeah. All right. So just walk in, mosey on along. Oh yeah, red light, we got it. We're fine, we're clear. All right. So, all right, strolling. Not too much action going on here. Sandy M, let me brighten that up. So welcome on in to the show there, Sandy M. Hopefully you're having a good weekend. I know it's only halfway through, what have you. Now I'm just taking us through a stroll through a place where I could find parking. Tried it earlier and I got frustrated and angry. So, yeah, this is just, if you can see that, Uptown Dallas. It's uptowndallas.net. So, adopt a stop if you want to adopt a stop. Uptown Dallas. Hey, hopefully you can hear me all right. I got you. Oops, Sandy M. Hey, can you hear me all right? Okay. Oh, whoops. It's going through. What's going on through? All right. Jonathan Anderson. So this, I guess, is more of the upscale type stores, I guess. So, yeah, Sandy M. Thank you for checking on in. Well, not going to be on for that long simply because, well, it's my parking.
Ask me for a wrench when you're when you have a link that you want to put up that's really important or something like that.
Just to kind of show you a little bit.
Because that's when I usually give a wrench to people.
I only had the 2 hours.
Is when they're
that looked weird.
Into helping the channel out.
You can see they're not. Yeah, so you can hear you fine. All right, cool. See that? All right. See, because I got you.
Democrats cut Social Security and Medicare.
I almost said whack off.
Oh no,
uses for,
that's not good. I wouldn't vote for them then.
Uses the microphone, so I got you on the mic. Oops, that's village parking. Oh, there's no parking over there. Let me cross the street and see if there's any parking.
That's U-Haul we're listening to there right now. It's the first time I've actually listened to him.
Like
and I don't know what he's doing there with that orange border.
I don't know if I could try it.
I guess he's just trying to up his own program there by adding his chat on it there. He's using VStream there, it looks like.
Let me check out this parking. This is a one-way street.
Lion roars. Let's see, what time is it? 2:53.
Like that.
Let's go to the flea market.
On over here.
I can hear Luke yelling, "No flea market."
I'm just giving you a quick tour. All right.
In the background, he doesn't want to go to the flea market.
I bet you have to pay for it though. Let me see this parking. Oh, it's customer parking only.
No flea market.
Customer parking only. These are just boutiques, I guess. Guess we could kind of.
Marjo in the room.
Yep,
hey, Marjo.
These look like upscale boutiques. Oops. Concept store. Oh, afternoon, sir. Happy Sunday to you. Oops.
Saying someone is not a pedo is not promoting them. Well,
customer parking only.
It is, because you're saying that person's name and it's like saying, I don't like
only.
Joe Biden. In a way, that's kind of like promoting Joe Biden because you're actually saying his name.
It's okay.
You know, people remember the name. They don't remember whether you were saying something good or bad about them.
What the hell?
They just remember, you know, it's like I learned a long time ago that most news that you hear is bad news. You know, it's negative news. Very, very little news that's out there is on the positive end. So honestly, if you want to get your name out there, you get it out
over
with
here.
some kind of bad news. Your name is going to get out there
more
a lot quicker with the bad news, right? And at the end of the day, they're not going to remember the bad news. They're just going to remember your name. They're going to remember you, right? Is the way it works.
Glad to see you. Yeah.
You know,
Same here, Sandy.
like who do you remember? Jeffrey Dahmer
glad
or
to
somebody
see
that he killed?
I tell ya.
Sad but true.
In more upscale stores. Sorry if I'm
Right
going
along,
a little too quick for
gang.
you.
On the road. Check them out.
Massage parlor.
Timber Traveler,
Village
drop
Burger
the link.
Bar.
You're
That's
upside down
interesting.
today. Birdie to tweet.
15-minute parking. Oops.
You didn't sub to his channel either. Good.
Oh, Park Brilliant Earth. I have no idea what's going on in there. This looks like
Negativity is the
residential.
NDP,
Not-
exactly.
oh, I'm gonna
If you
turn
ever
back
look
around
at, yeah,
because not
there's
much to
some
see in
political parties that all they
Yeah,
do,
this is
every time they tweet
residential.
something or whatever, it's always
I guess.
negative.
So, all right, we're gonna cross the street.
And that's that
I'm just
NDP.
gonna
But you know,
U-turn.
like that's how the
U-turn
NDP
this,
party is
block.
trying to one up themselves is by
See outdoor seating.
tweeting negative stuff
like
about
outdoor
other
seating.
people and parties
Carol Burton.
to try and make
Hi,
themselves
Carol.
look good.
Oops,
No,
don't own the
not in my
copyright
mind.
to the music. Whoops. Which looks to be outdoor seating. Welcome in the house there, Carol Burton. Whoops. So I'm just going to walk through the seating area. Guess maybe there'd be fire here. Village Burger Bar. Huh. All right. U-turn U-Haul. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I have a good idea
So I
of what's
think
being
this
taught
one
in
is just
school
a
because I have
pickup.
kids in school.
Yeah, this one's just a
So,
pickup.
yeah.
That one's just
Once in a
pickup.
while, they
Yep.
send a book home here, and I just shake my head and I
Taylor
go,
Alterations.
wow,
No,
talk
no,
about
this place is closed.
indoctrination. And I'm
Optical eye
talking
exams.
about
No, not if you have laser eye surgery.
in the
Some
elementary school level.
Okay. And no overnight parking. I don't like that. So this is
You don't want to know.
Uh,
You don't want to know. It's
silly
just
for him. Welcome
okay.
in, silly. It was a pleasure
What you're
meeting
talking
you.
about there, Pico, is just
since
a
you're tuning
person
on
that
in, I'm
is
actually in Uptown
that
Dallas. This
spews
is
out
Uptown, not
negativity
downtown, 'cause there's
all
no
day
freaking
long on the
parking.
program
So I do have
that he
2
does, and he's
hours
on
of
there all day,
parking,
every
and I have
day
to go back,
because
so
of
I'll be
I don't know
online
why,
here for
but whatever.
the next hour. So it was nice to finally meet you. It's just one of the, I guess, upscale Vietnamese.
Yeah, upside
Dining,
down.
Malay, Thai, Vietnamese. All right. So it looks like they kind of.
Yeah, it's pretty boring.
Oh, cushion. Looks like they
We
got
like
a
to be
seat here.
positive.
Yeah, outdoor cushion.
The guy that we're listening to is
Here?
on the top
So
left.
it looks like
in
just
the
a little. I'm not going to show the
orange.
people in there. It's like not quite an outside, but it's. Okay,
And
that was
that's
weird looking.
U-Haul is his handle
All right, that's just more parking.
on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm not too interested in the parking.
Interfacing with the chat.
Juice Buddha. What is this, Jamba
Lee
Juice?
Miller says trolls love attention, so ignore them.
What a great time we had in Branson.
Exactly.
How long were you there for?
I agree
Silly?
with
It
that.
was
And
Buddha
most of
juice?
the time I
Buddha
ignore
juice?
them.
Buddha juice. Was it like Jamba Juice?
You know,
Buddha
I think
juice.
trolls sort of know their way with
Organic real.
Tommy Temper. You know that I don't. You know,
Organic real.
a lot
Might
of
as well just eat
a lot of
the
people that are in here are
All right.
trolls. Let's face it. But
So-
they know
How long were you there for?
You know,
Silly?
not
If
to
you don't mind me asking.
bash me personally, because if you bash me
I was
personally,
there and then I
you won't
left.
last in the room,
Pretty
right?
much after the
But,
convoy. So,
you know, I'm a little bit
right, I don't know if I need to put my sunglasses on or not.
allowing for comments on other things.
Here, let's turn the corner. Or
Nick Fluente's verified Twitter.
But whoop.
I'm not verified on Twitter.
I don't know if this is the end of it or not, but if it is, then I'm glad I at least was able
But
to
yeah,
show you what
I understand
what I could
the
show you.
the
Yeah, I know.
needing to be verified on Twitter. If you're,
Josh,
you know,
all right, here's the
let's
thing,
say
Josh,
Elon
is that
Musk, you don't want
I
to
got
be
chased
copied
out
by
when I was in downtown. I
fake
was
Elon
chased
Musk,
out
and
by-
everyone
well,
thinks
it was
it's
a
you.
private,
And then you have the
because
blue
this is a okay, it was
verified
private
thing.
security, so I better not. If I get ticketed, I'm fighting
certificate.
you. I better not get ticketed because I think I was horned out. So the parking security there, whatever, just started blowing their horn to chase me out. I was like, all right.
I saw that Mastodon tweet.
So, Yeah, I know. I was getting
Good.
frustrated there.
Let her
Josh.
go
I was
over there,
getting
and I
angry.
won't follow her.
I was getting frustrated because
I
I know
won't-
I said I was going to go
In
online.
fact-
You're like, all right, when's he going online?
I almost
So
feel
like,
like not
goddamn it,
following her,
told you,
but I
well,
just
all
like
right, I shouldn't swear like that. It's
watching
God's day.
her rhetoric.
So I did find parking here in a garage. That's 2 hours free. So I have until, I guess, another hour and a half.
You want to be Taylor Swift.
Plan on being on for as long as that parking.
I'll be
or
the
whatever,
Three
but,
Stooges.
just want to be with you to thank you guys about Branson. So,
Elaine, is it snowing?
Afternoon.
Whereabouts are you?
all right.
I'm.
That's
It's not
interesting.
snowing
Local
here,
cheeks.
but you know,
Untouched
if you look
shirt.
at what's outside here, there's snow. Like, look at snow on the roofs, snow on
I
the
remember
front
these
lawn there
guys.
next
Whoops.
door or across the,
Right there, Tuesday and
the
left Thursday. Oh,
the
Tuesday
road.
left Thursday. Oh, it's like me then.
little
I
bit
got
of
there
snow on the deck,
Tuesdays,
but it hasn't
Tuesday
snowed
night,
in Edmonton
and then I
for
left right after the
a couple of
convoy,
days
so
anyway, so we're lucky.
I think I heard you guys were
But
convoying
if
back
it's snowing,
to,
you must be somewhere east of Edmonton, I would think,
What is
because
that?
the snow is moving that direction.
back to base camp. So, yeah. But yes, Josh, I wanted to come on just for you, man, because I know I miss seeing you online. I know you probably have a lot of things going on yourself. I hope things are all right with you. But I want to come on because I know I think Jeff's online too. So, afternoon. So, I hate going online at the same time as you
Yeah,
guys.
there's two of me
That's
here.
why, but I know I said I was going to, so I didn't want to like fall through or just, hey, how you doing? Break the promise or to just be like, oh, okay, this guy's not really meaning what he's saying. So I had to go online for you, and I wasn't gonna not go online at all today. You know, okay, this looks like just more parking.
Yeah, Sean Hennessy.
So,
I don't watch
I
Sean
would.
Hennessy, but I should
Christmas
on.
yet? Still
Is
going.
he on Fox?
Yeah, this looks like a bistro or uptown pub.
I don't know. I think I've heard that name on
I
Fox.
think they just stopped for lunch.
I
Okay.
watch.
Same commercials. Yeah, I've
You know,
heard them
the
before.
usuals on Fox TV.
It was like back in the, I guess, early
But not
2000s, the untucked shirts or what have
Hennessy.
you. So it's just like untucked shirt. It'd be like anytime that I dress, when I used to dress up, I would just uptown pub. Yeah, see, told you I'm uptown.
Had
Stopped
Toomey
there
on
for
the
lunch.
screen
Yeah,
there.
wonder where they stopped by.
Pico. People
Order
actually
at
live
the
in
bar.
Canada. I
Okay.
didn't realize
Order
that.
at the bar.
Yeah.
So
It's cold, but yeah,
is it
people do
outdoor
live where it's cold.
sports bar?
Do I like Tim Hortons? I don't like their coffee.
Yeah.
Their coffee is too strong. I like the sandwiches.
fans.
The buns that they cook are kind of a hard crust
pub.
type bun. But yeah, they have good
pub. I'll see if
sandwiches
there's
there.
anything else
Stuff
here.
like that. Donuts,
anything
yeah.
else? Oops.
Donuts are, well,
Looks like
no,
we
the
have
donuts
these
are supposedly
walking
frozen before they
Afternoon.
bake them or
It's a
something.
one-way,
So I don't
so
know what
these
the
people
deal
can
is with
left
that.
turn
But
in
they're
on
not
me.
the greatest donuts.
Excuse me.
So there you go.
Well,
Not
this-
the greatest coffee, not the greatest
Right, it's a
donuts.
drugstore.
That's what Tim Hortons is known
Don't
for.
care too much for
Meanwhile,
that. I mean, if this
they're
is
maybe not bad for their
just walking
sandwich,
as
and they
far
also
until
have a
we
not
get, like,
bad
commercial or residential.
chili.
But yeah, as I was saying before, I have
But,
my
you know, it's
microphone
pricey.
right underneath my chin, so hopefully you guys can hear me all right. Chariot said that my audio was bad, so I got to fix that. I got to work on that.
Yeah,
so
we got
I'm
to get on
actually-
Twitter.
I'll probably use these next live feeds. Just
I think I'll start a
replay here
new
myself
account on Twitter
because I
and
don't know what the hell happened. I
see how that goes.
But anyway, want to thank you
Start
for
fresh, because I can't
Well,
follow
great
new
meeting you
people
there,
on
Silly.
Twitter because
great meeting you. And
because I'm already following
no
like
idea what happened
7,000
to the
people,
convoy, as I
which is
said.
2,000 more than you're
back to
supposed
base
to.
camp, released
So
the convoy, I think was
I
going
kind of
back,
went
so
overboard a little.
I left before that convoy even started. Oop.
But there's a lot of people that
Yeah.
follow me on that account on Twitter too. So
Ben's warehouse. Oh, okay. I think
you
this
see,
is the end of
what people don't realize about social media is
I guess, 'cause now
if
it
you
just
open
gets
up an
bounced
account and you follow some people,
So
you don't go anywhere.
that used to
Okay,
be
you
Well,
following
grocery
other
store,
people
what have you.
doesn't go anywhere.
Yeah.
You don't go anywhere. You have to.
All right.
Well, sorry.
I think-
Sorry.
Yeah, because the rest over
I'm
there
thinking
looks
of
pretty
Twitter.
residential. I don't know what there is. I can
On
try
Twitter,
walking it for
if
another
you
block
like
or so
people,
just to see what kind of
it
BS
doesn't
is
do
out
you
there,
any
but-
good. You know what I mean? You have to have people following you. If people follow you on Twitter, then when you tweet something, it goes to all of those people that are following you. So you need to have a lot of followers on Twitter. And I don't think it matters who you follow.
Oh, you got the
Like who you
rifle
follow.
over there.
it doesn't matter when you tweet because they don't see your tweet, right? But
no.
it's a hashtag thing. If you put the right hashtags on a tweet, then people that search for those hashtags watch your tweets. So the hashtags are really super important on Twitter. Facebook, different story. You have to have friends. If you don't have friends on Facebook, then you may as well just cancel your account and throw away your Facebook.
And I'm not
But on Facebook,
to go online
you have to have a lot of friends. I don't mean like one. I don't mean 10. I don't mean 100. I don't mean 1,000. I mean 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. That's how many friends you should have on Facebook. Then, when you post something, a lot of people see your post. Or join groups. Okay, if you don't want to have a lot of friends and you only want to have one friend, no problem. Just join groups and post onto those groups. Because if your group has 20,000 people on it, well, you do a post on a group. Maybe you might have 1,000 people see your post if you're lucky, and it's not a shadow banned group.
This place looks interesting. Let me plug this place.
So, anyways, that's how things work on Facebook.
Velvet Taco. There it is, everyone. Looks like they had Quiet Town right now. Yeah. It's on Sunday, so maybe everyone's watching the Cowboys to get ready to. They're at Lambeau though, so that's gonna be a tough one. So outdoor seating. Another outdoor seating. And more outdoor seating with more music. Remember, I don't own the copyrights to the music, so Yeah, I need.
Lori is trying to stop
up at the terminal.
Education for she's at a Q conference.
This place.
Wow.
Vida.
Hang on.
Oops.
Let me take a look at some stuff here. Let's see. Freedom Squirrel is doing a live.
Frida Social.
What are they up to in the kitchen? Domestication. I think it's a cooking show, maybe.
Social club. All right. It's a social club.
Oh, now I'm behind the camera. This feels better.
Where are we at today? This is uptown Dallas, Texas. So downtown had paid parking. I was like, no, I was trying to make it someplace. So Marketplace didn't make it.
25 tonight.
So right now, to answer the question, this is
yeah, I've had both
north of downtown. It's not.
Yeah, I can hear the audio with
to each other, but
Squirrel. Not much happening there.
Uptown Dallas, Texas.
Just got a shot of their kitchen.
This place looks deserted. Yeah, it's deserted. We have been live already. Yeah. Still for him.
I need to stream quick.
White Town right now. Yeah. Yes, we went to Bay, hung out at the campfire all night. And goodbye's Thursday. Oh, okay.
Are left.
Oh yeah, Larry Arnold is at a Save Our Kids seminar.
Die the death it deserves, and let's keep living the life.
And it looks to me like they're watching a video at the event
But still, we met each other.
The education
for a bit. I don't think our audience is too interested in that.
Yeah. So it's just like
People's Porch is live. We got 14 people watching.
It's different. I'm just walking past it. Tequila. I have no idea what this place is. It looks kind of deserted.
People's Porch is sitting there interfacing with his chat.
Bar setting back here. The dude sets up his stuff.
I saw him on the Brett Boyle show there.
Quarter?
Saying that he wants to work with various patriots to get the word out a little bit more.
It's interesting.
Oh, hang on. We lost
Bar. Chirping bird.
a feed.
Oh, food there. Interesting. I don't know if they were done or... Cool. Red Winners Bakery Bistro, and it is open. Bakery Bistro. Cool.
Oh, I think our
this is kind of another stoplight.
feeds are going south a little bit here. We'll look
There
for
are
something
rails on the
else
road.
here.
I don't know if there's a trolley. I don't know if it's active weekdays only or what, but
Back to these are replays here.
supposedly,
The only one that's
I mean, you
live
see
is
the
the orange one
wires
up there.
her is
We'll
that
keep
I
looking.
think fold laundry. All right, Silly Firm, go ahead, fold the laundry. I was doing laundry through yesterday and today, and then I just ran out of things to
So
do.
it's time for me to wash my motherfucking hands.
I know, it's just...
And
yeah. don't know if you could read this. It said, the premier media source for LGBT Texas. I guess. Yeah. I mean, that's where I would put a Josh. Well, I don't have my Josh postcards, unfortunately. Oops, that's going to be red. Going to be across the street. Whoops. Hello. Going to be across the street shortly. All right, there we go. Got the crossing man. Can't say white man, you know. Burger and beer. Yeah, you're right. It is pretty quaint. It is pretty quiet. Oops. Sandy. Yeah, so this is just, I guess there's more outdoor seating that isn't occupied right now, so. Oh. Happy hour. Hottie. Hop Dottie Burger Bar. Hop Dottie Burger Bar. Interesting. And this is just a little happy hour. A little showing. Wrong side of the street. No. What it is, Sandy, is that this is a one-way. This is a one-way. You could always tell by how the cars are parked. This is a one-way. I know. It's a one-way. It's a one-way. So, yeah, here, I'll show you. There's a sign up here saying that it is, in fact,
tell by the way the cars are parked.
You'll see it. I think I might be near the end of downtown. Or uptown, rather.
Okay, let's bring something else in here.
Luxury apartment.
Something from New York. What's happening in New York?
See that sign? See, it's a one-way, like, right there. It's a one-way. So, yeah. All right. I don't know. Oh, it's like UPS. But it's these guys. Pick 2, low prices, fast delivery.
There you go. Top right is New York coming in live. Let's see what the audio's like.
Mid-fan, yeah, mid-fan. Let's go to play baseball. Mid-fan tonight. Okay, let me
coming in from New York Life in New York, Times Square, Greenwich Village.
Percy, hello. Dan Forever, hello.
Governor going to legalize pot. Let's go, Brandon.
Hi. Wow, look beautiful.
Yeah, if you could move, I don't know. You know what, Mary? If I had my choice, Florida, it seems that people have to evacuate and batten down the hatches and, you know, screw wood over the windows and do stuff like that way too often. So if you want to move somewhere warm without thinking which places would not have hurricanes or tornadoes, think about that, but still warm. That's pretty, and right? Maybe that's where you might want to move. Just a thought.
Pretty. With a hot dog.
Just saying. Seems to be a lot of hurricanes going through there. Southern New York. Okay, so you like the East Coast, so that's why you're more apt to
have a good time on your vacation.
To pick Florida. But how about somewhere further to the west? You know, like I would even think, I would think California. I think I could exist in some place like San Diego, California.
Look at that.
Maybe somewhere a little more off the beaten path than LA. Like, Like, let's face it, not all of California is bad. Of course, everything has bad legislation, bad taxes, whatever, but
We have no time
I'm
going
sure there's
to,
nice places where you could exist in harmony with the temperature and climate and things like that,
Well,
and
BC
not have a
already.
lot of hurricanes and
Sixth
tornadoes
Avenue,
and things.
City. It's a rocket.
Yeah, you're getting that snow that we got here. What I showed you outside of my window is went right across the whole country, and now you're getting it there. That cold air.
Amazing.
And that was really the first batch of cold air that we got, and it took our temperatures down into the sub minus 20 Celsius.
Do we want to go into Rockefeller Center? I think they don't put the lights on yet. The Christmas tree.
Sean
Because the
Station in
Christmas
New
tree
York.
put up yesterday. Go to the Greenwich.
Delicious buns.
Blew up.
Brownies.
Christmas tree is already.
Hey, Mary, it's been really warm here, but I think winter has arrived, says Eileen. Seashells.
Oh, Sunset Blue says going to Greenwich. We have a lot of time, right? We got a lot of time to see here. Oh wow! This guy, maybe they give him get off from here. No more holler foods here. No more holler foods here. Adi, hello.
Yeah, you know what? I think I put
more
the
holler
TikTok app on my phone, but I don't think I actually signed up to it, so I don't even have a TikTok account. But you know, I never really got into TikTok. I understand what it is, and it's like, you know, the same thing as a short on YouTube. But again, I'm not into the shorts on YouTube's either.
To
you
order
know?
holler foods. Now holler
Other
food
than
is gone.
if you look at Tommy
Because
Temper and
in
look
the
under
holiday
shorts,
season,
check out that jewelry short that I did
And they tell him now, I think.
on my timeline there. There's a jewelry short that I just did, the very last short.
Walter, hello.
So, you know, like I do shorts and
2
for
weeks,
subs,
Sunset
shorts for
Blue
subs kind of a thing.
will be come to
That looked
New
like
York
somebody
again.
behind me.
Nice.
It wasn't.
I feel like I have snow today.
It was on the video. Golden Chariot.
You smell, hello. How you doing, Miss Mel? Hi, Ray.
Which you do get subs from shorts, though.
Do we?
That is one thing. Whereas from a regular, you could have like a 4-hour broadcast and not get one sub
Okay,
because it's
let's
all
go.
the usual people watching you. But if you make a short, which is of course like a 15-second vertical
If
video
we go there, we'll skip in
with
Times
music
Square.
or whatever you're doing with it, those get
Do
you
you
some
still
subs.
walk past by the Times Square?
Believe it or not.
Oh, Brian Parks.
Facebook 3 years
Sure.
ago.
Sunset Blue.
Okay, there's me on
They say you need to
Facebook.
see D. P Daddy, hello.
So check out.
Anxious.
That's
How you doing, Pete
actually there. Tommy Temper. I have
see
2
you.
accounts. One of them is a page, Tommy Temper page, but there's also Tommy Temper
Steven.
person. You know, like account. You'd say a personal account. Both with the
Times
same name,
Square,
Tommy
Brian
Temper.
Parks.
But that's
which
the
one?
the
Times
page
Square or
anyway.
Brian Parks?
I do more posting on the personal account though. Yeah, stuff I
Most of them
post
got
is like
music
shares
on
of what
it.
other people have posted or whatever.
Especially is an ice skate.
Political junk. Or photographs that people have taken of Canada.
Times Square. Southern Chile.
Porch Bob is hilarious. He's so out of touch.
Greenwich. Adi, I know. We gotta
Yeah,
go
where
on
was
Greenwich,
Porch Bob?
but,
What's he talking about?
We need to take once Bryant Park. If we go in Bryant Park, just keep going straight without going back to Times Square. You said do me.
Yeah, I don't even know where Porch Bob went.
Let us know. There's no.
Oh yeah, there he is.
David says, hello,
No.
Freebirds. Happy
Oh, you
freedom,
passed
'cause
NBC.
I'm as free as a bird. Oh, I got you, Freebirds. I got you.
Jimmy Fallon.
I'm free as a bird now.
Paul say go in Times Square. Paul miss Times Square.
And this free bird, I was gonna say, and this bird can't change. Whoa, 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 whoa.
The People's Porch.
I don't know how I could pull it up. Oh, I'm tempted, huh? Uh-oh, what's that? Is that the smoke alarm? No, we don't have one. We don't have one, she says. We don't have one.
We don't have a smoke alarm.
I'm as free.
Every house should have a smoke alarm. Hey, look at, he's got a what is that? PV6BT or something. It's some kind of a soundboard in the back there.
Forza, heel.
Soundboard at the People's Porch.
Heel.
It's got nice lights going up the stairs there. It's kind of a rustic kind of a place there. Lots of wood.
I gotta turn off the mic.
She's busy making something there.
Oops, and it's going the wrong way.
Okay, so that's what's happening with the People's Porch. Porching it out there. Uh-huh.
No claim of responsibility yet. But Turkish president, we're talking about president. Where the Turkish, they have bombs. That new corporation.
Phil Mission in the room. Got a flag.
Fox News here. Everybody
Yeah,
know
drop
Fox,
the link
right?
and
Fox
we'll see if we can put it on the screen here.
Terrible in Turkey.
Twitter is hemorrhaging money. Twitter got it going good.
We're sorry, but what happened?
Well, yeah, you know,
You don't want
he knows what he's doing. He knows that it's a
Around the
to buy
world.
Twitter is a mouthpiece
This
for
is
him.
West 47th
Right, let's
Street.
face it.
This is
What would
called
anyone
Diamond Districts.
bother to buy something like that for?
Ooh,
He's not
Diamond
doing
District
it
is
for the money. He already has
Look at
more
the
than enough
Diamond
money,
District right here.
and he can subsidize that operation until he figures out how to make it profitable. Which you make it profitable by selling ads on it. But I guess the problem is being able to sell ads when a lot of the left-wing advertisers pulled out. Well, you just sell ads to right-wing companies.
Steven, I know. That's what happened.
But you sell ads.
So
Are there
that's
ads
why
on
we-
Twitter right now?
we would like to have peace
I don't really
and
see
love
ads. But you know what?
around the world. It's the only
I see
media.
one hell of a lot of ads on Facebook.
loves, you know?
It's like every third post is an ad on Facebook. Or even every second post. It's like gets to be bad.
Engagement very many year here. Oh,
Too social. Everybody's talking about it. I don't know anything
RJ,
about
you
it. Just
buy
another flash in the pan. Who knows? It's like
the
VHS
engagement, ring in
Betamax.
there?
You know, you're going to come up with
We bought a-
10
we
different
bought a marriage
social
ring over
medias,
there.
and not all of them are going to
RJ,
gain
but
traction.
don't tell
So it will be interesting to see what does work. I think the Twitter will
Diamond
rebound
District.
because you have an awful lot of
Yeah,
people
it
like
is.
myself that were avoiding
Oh, wow,
Twitter
we got a FedEx
that
office
now
here.
are on Twitter, and I'm on there almost every day looking at something. Maybe it might be something with the war,
You miss
Russian
me,
war,
Ali. You have a good time, you know.
or maybe I'm looking for
Thank you for you.
I don't know, maybe 1776. Not likely though. These days I don't really go out and source stuff on 1776. They're pretty much doing what they're doing on their own, and there's not much going as far as a lot of people following. They have their own streamers and they're doing their own thing, and
Dimitri?
they seem to be doing
Let's go and up to the Dimitri.
okay, I guess.
Look. Hey, Sunset
I'm feeling
Blue.
lazy.
Go up there. Nancy, Jenny.
Lazy, crazy,
How long does it
haze,
take to decorate
hazy days
the
of
tree in Rockefeller
autumn,
Plaza?
of fall.
How long? I think that
Too
would
many
be
gummies.
take, like,
You'd be sleepy.
at least 2.5 hours. I saw AK make the videos more than an hour.
Hey, make sure you sub to the new channel. Boost Your YouTube channel is the name of it. Give it a quick sub if you can.
And I will do
Click that
research
link. Sub it up.
on Google tomorrow. I'll give you the answer also.
You lose
so much
power
for
every
your
storm, though. Yeah,
$5.
no doubt.
Nancy.
Especially with the heavy
Appreciate
winds. Yeah, TikTok is.
It takes more than an hour of decorations or 2 hours to do that.
Just say no.
Make sure everything looks perfect.
Triple
and
CP.
nice.
CCCP. Film mission.
Because Rockefeller Center and the Christmas tree would be
We will play it if you have a link there.
You know? Everybody know that Rockefeller Center.
Being busy filming.
Really
Busy guy
good
there,
place
film
to
mission
visit,
in Toronto.
especially celebrate.
Videographer. We're gonna play one of his videos here right away. So
year.
stand by for that.
They did yesterday on Saturday
Pooh Scissors is in here. Pooh, you're
because they cut the tree.
you're
on
not liked
Thursday.
lately.
And then they bring the Christmas tree
Just saying.
to Rockefeller Center on Saturday. Yesterday.
Stirring it up. Okay, let's get that flag wave
They
up
start
here.
in the morning.
Stand by for this one right here.
To do it.
Let me just.
Last year they decorations, like put the lights on. Especially they do it early in the morning.
Okay, get rid of that one.
Last year I got
Put
off
this one
from
up.
work. They start decoration at
Look for the
6:30.
link. Click
Is
it.
it a
Open
hashish
link in new
store?
tab. Check the
You don't
link.
have energy going inside our store. I got my energy.
Copy
Hashish store,
that.
look at that,
Link
good.
looks good.
Wow, they have a smoothie too.
Paste link.
Oh yeah, Nancy, you think that what will take in a day? I guess, but I never go to see them and wait until they finish decoration, Nancy. But thanks so much for asking that questions. Nice of you. And thank you so much for your donation, $5. Chocolates. Whoa, look at that packs.
Okay,
in,
let's see if we can
Times
bring it
Square.
into a window here.
What's going on Times Square tonight? Every day, every night, Times Square. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my.
Lots of shit freedom flags of Iran. Thanks for joining me. We just did a freedom rally
Yeah, I know,
march
this isn't
in
it.
Toronto. A lot of the Iranians joined us, a few anyway. Now the march has come down Bay Street, Young
That's your
Street. I think
your
Bay Street,
Iranian
Nathan
march
Phillips Square. How
with
are you
film
doing,
mission.
man? How you doing? Woo!
Let's get another one
We're
here.
live. No problem. Thanks, Mehdi. That flag, that shit
Not
shit
sure
flag's
why.
been in streets of Toronto
Eight.
and Ottawa
Oh,
since
hang on.
February 2020. Canadian Freedom Fighters has been part of this movement since February, and this flag of Canadian flag. Thank you, Mehdi. Thank you, Mehdi. Thank you, Mehdi. The
Sorry
crowd
about
is
that. I put the
chanting
wrong one
freedom,
up
freedom,
here. But I'll
freedom.
change it right away.
The Shira Khurshid flag, that's the official, that flag's been in Iran for 2,500 years.
Okay, it'll just cancel for half a second till I pop the right URL in here.
Security camera is disrupting the video.
And then, of course, a couple of commercials will come up here. Because it's a monetized channel. Here we go. Looking good. a video by Film Mission. Check out his channel. Give him a quick sub over there. Click that link and sub Film Mission. Thanks a lot for the video today. So what this is they did a flag wave, and you can see the police came and actually stopped beside them to kind of keep the cars away from them where they're on the bridge. So police actually were working with them. They didn't stop them from waving the flags there at all. It looks pretty good. Oh, hang on. I think I doubled up on your audio. Let me see. I'm thinking that that's pretty good. That was a good little excerpt there. Oh, hey, that was weird. We had it over to something and then it went over to that. That was really strange. We'll see if we can play it again here. Of course, it goes into the commercials. COVID commercial. Yeah. There we go. Got it back up again. Give it one more shot before we bring him back again. Great flag wave over the overpass for the Veterans Day. Yeah, that lady that brought with her, it looked to be people that were in the military. Maybe in her family or that she knew or something like that, that she took the time to make that mosaic with all of their faces and bring it out there. Quite something, the extent that people will do to support their country. And there's Film Mission thanking the police on its way out. 401, famous highway in Ontario. I was listening to this music and I'm thinking, I got an echo on my system here somewhere. And it's in the music itself. There you go. That's pretty cool. Let's see.
Yeah, but it's really nice tonight. Yeah. I thought because I see you on where the Trump's house.
New York Life is live here right now.
Oh, yeah, I go to Rockefeller Center, maybe meet up with you again.
See what else is happening
And
here.
then he's coming back here. Oh, last night is I stopped live, right? The group of kids. You know what they did? They try to attack to the characters. Yeah. One of the guy like a Spider-Man punching from behind. Like it's almost
There was a
10 kids.
cartoon character fight in New York. Spider-Man was
Then
fighting.
suddenly after that, the cops
That's
stopped
funny.
him, but this kid is gone. Yeah.
What
I
next?
just lie on my Facebook page, like 20 minutes, but I caught this guy. Yeah. All right. See you. Bye bye. Okay, gonna go. TB, hello.
Yeah, Lori Arnold is at that kids thing. She's still videoing.
Yeah, Ruben, we caught it last night, right? Ruben here.
Looks like stuff that they have on the big screen.
Yesterday. Glenn Handyside, hello. He wear his glove already because starting.
Just kind of looking at my live feeds here to see who else has got an interesting feed. Not much.
Don't want getting sick, so he start wear the glove.
See if we
I
can get
don't wear the
something
gloves yet.
more than a.
Soon I will be a wear gloves too.
So I scored big. I really did. I'm really.
He coming behind
thank
me.
you.
This is. I've been following.
Char shoot
Usually I come behind him.
I've been following this guy for a bit. It's like.
Well, yeah. So anyway, so I had a great time. I met Jess out there. She was telling me some stories about what happened to her earlier. It was really, really funny.
He's called J3906, and he talks about the Curse of Oak Island. I don't know if you're familiar with the Curse of Oak Island.
The rest of the craft show came back by. And then
Hang on here.
Mike showed up and got a chance to meet Mike.
J3906.
For a couple minutes. Great guy. They are continuing their pursuit of the.
Thinking about gotta go and get off from here. Elizabeth, you're cooking. What kind you cooking? Can you share food to everybody? Cholesterol. Yeah, when I see Miss Mel got cholesterol. When I see Miss Mel in Times Square, will be get high cholesterol. Oh my God. I'm just kidding. Oh, mi amor, photo. Mi amor.
Okay, I'm going to try and bring J3906 up here. See if we can make this happen.
Mi amor, photo, mi amor. Mi amor, la photo. Mi amor.
Folks, that's a tunnel. That's a tunnel they found. And they got a camera down it. I believe that is borehole M16.25.
Okay, we're tapping into J3906, and he's talking about this tunnel that they've got over there at the Oak Island. If you know anything about what's going on there, there was treasure apparently buried there by pirates back in the who knows when, 1600s.
35-foot long, what looks like wood, the wood that makes up the structure, of down there, of a tunnel. Now, like I said earlier on the show, I've said in the past here real quick, I said that, the only tunnel that we know for sure that was down there was Searcher, was the one where the guys came down from, I believe it was the Head Shaft, or and they were making Chapel Shaft. They were making their way over to come back up under the money pit. And that was the only one, but that wasn't 35 feet long as far as we know.
There's been very little digging and finding anything out there.
This is definitely,
but they've got a new tunnel that they dug straight down, and now they're going off to the side of that main tunnel. So when the show opens up on the season opener, you're going to find out what's going on with that side tunnel that they've dug off to the side of that main shaft down.
Yeah, right there.
So there's something going on there.
Right there.
Now we're off the beaten path from Convoy and whatever
about 35 feet
onto
we know that Dumas Mining
Oak Island. But I follow and I watch the Oak Island broadcast on the History Channel.
It's at,
so I kind of have a keen interest in
Facebook group, so you can go out there
what's
and check
happening.
this out, run the whole clip, and yeah, I'm cheering. I know we're all excited about it, so it's going to be a lot of fun. So, folks, I tell you what, Tuesday night all day. We're running season 9 all day Monday, all day Tuesday, and then season 10 starting right after the episode of Drilling Down at 8 o'clock. Season 10 starts at 9, 2-hour premiere. Then on Wednesday, we'll be talking about it right here on the J Free 906 and the Curse of Oak Island and Beyond live stream.
Okay, again, this channel that we're watching is J Free
for a little bit.
906.
He won't stay the whole time, but he's going to jump in and help us kick it off. And then we got the guys, Tom and Henry, and
J Free 906.
We'll see who all wants to show up, but we're going to be talking about the episode then. And I believe, also this Thursday after that Wednesday,
I'm going to drop a link for his channel.
Thursday, we have Beyond Oak Island, and that is, we're going to be talking about, that'll be Linda and I will be talking about the North Carolina Gold. And we got Tim and Ross Fisher are going to come on the show with us, and they were featured on that episode. They're going to be here with us.
You're interested in
so cool, isn't it, to have them right here with us? They're going to be here with us.
This kind of stuff like Lost Treasure and stuff like that. These are the guys that you want to follow.
Wednesday night, 7:30. I mean, 3 nights.
This is the channel that you want to sub to.
Our show recapping.
Drop the link there. J Free 906.
Thursday night, you got our show talking about the last week's episode, North Carolina Gold. I mean, 3 nights in a row, right? It's going to be awesome. We hope to see you guys here. That's it for me. I'm going to wrap it up. I just wanted to give you that update, let you know what's happening, and let you know where I was over the weekend meeting Jess and Mike Grollo. I didn't get a picture with Mike. He's pretty intimidating. That dude's pretty big,
Okay. And he's talking about stuff that's, if you follow them, you know what he's talking about.
Don't worry about it.
Not much of interest to you.
Even when you worry about COVID, you will have a COVID anyway.
Okay, let's go back over to U-Haul.
You know, at Target, when you return something, they do scan the back, or Walmart, even the big box. Oops. Oops. Yeah. All right, this is kind of a side street. I know the sun's like beaming down. Okay, this is more boutique stuff. I know parking here is really sparse. So this is back to where I was before the previous street. It's a street.
Everybody's calling everybody. Look at okay. Brett is calling everybody out. Everybody. Okay, you tell me who
Football
Brett
games.
is not
you
calling out.
Tech or, no, you're Cavaliers. You're not about Tech. You're not Virginia Commonwealth. You're not.
Post a video of who he's not calling out.
Unless you're like JMU, like
there's
watching
no
that
such
football.
thing.
All right, so
like,
this is it.
honestly.
Okay. I don't know if there's anything down this street in particular. I don't know. Whoops.
And that's why I'm kind of moving on a little bit.
This is what I was talking
I'll talk about it. If the chat wants to talk about
you know, when you have
crap,
a backyard,
I'll talk about it. But
you do the extension, so it's not quite.
But at the end of the day,
it's not the patio, but it's walls.
You know, I'm not gonna.
That's what these folk is doing.
Keep churning it up.
It's hard to describe. If you can
I
see that,
don't necessarily like talking about what's happened.
See that? I mean, they are eating. It's like a patio.
You know, I'm the only reason that my name is even being brought up is because I know everyone. You know, everyone knows everyone else, and you're expected to stand up and guard and protect and stand up for this person or stand up for that person or, you know what I mean, back this person or back that person.
Indoor dining, but it's like
and at the end of the day, you can't back everyone, can you?
That is the name of the place. Malai Thai Vietnamese.
You can't stand up for everyone.
All right.
Everyone has
So
picks
it's
and
eclectic,
chooses their own
okay.
sides.
So they
Pick and
deliver
choose your own battle.
Grubhub and DoorDash.
But, you know, just because I don't like
Uber
what you say doesn't mean I don't like you.
West Village District. Yeah. Been to Cavaliers games, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Shinya Cavaliers, their basketball team won it
There
all
you
a
can
couple
see
years
the
back, if I'm not
power.
mistaken,
The
after they
lion
showed
roars.
Being the 1 seed and they lost to the
The
16
lion-
seed and it wasn't even close. and then they
Lion is
rebounded the year
out
right
there.
after.
Lion, what do you
I
have to
think
say?
they lost the number 1 seed there too, so. It probably is. I don't know what this is. This is whatever. Afternoon. All right. It's weird. I guess this is supposed to be a gate. Remember Simon? Boop, 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 boop. Look at that. Boop, 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 boop. Simon. Hey, Freedom Joffrey in the house. So I didn't mean to see if at anything between you and Josh. I never try going live when you guys is. I don't want to fight for subs or for view. Well, that is really not much to fight for because, well, I'm pretty much a nobody anyway with barely any viewers. Although Chariot did watch the one live stream I had and said I needed to work on sound. Hey, afternoon. So I don't know if this is just a parking area for high-end.
I think we have to listen to U-Haul a little bit more here.
So
We don't hear him.
checked in on
This is the
Fester
first time
having
that I've
lunch,
actually
and you're
listened
in
to U-Haul.
Black Ops. I thought you
Top
was,
screen.
I thought you were on the east side, but maybe Nicole chased your ass out. So maybe you did Jack of
Head over there to U-Haul and say hi to him.
BZ on I-10. Now you're in Wackoff's neck of the woods on 75.
Live with Joshua
So
over
you're
there.
basically in his backyard, so I don't know whether or
Seems
not
like
he
he's
knows
got
that.
one guy
So-
commenting over there live with Joshua.
It's an issue. Oh,
That's
whoops,
U-Haul
excuse me.
is his channel.
Yeah, excuse me.
Anybody drop a link to U-Haul there? Let's go over and say hi to him.
Third of it's kind of also checking in, so welcome on in, both of you. I was watching
Let's
it
go
earlier.
over and say hi.
Was really
Tell him Tommy
frustrated
Temper
trying to
sent
find
him.
Parking in downtown,
Sent
but like
ya.
anywhere else, any downtown that you go to.
Let me see if I can find him.
Whoops.
U-Haul, where are you?
Deluxe. Where I'm at right now, just to Dade City. Oh, cool. Yeah. Speaking of family or witch and such, I think my sister's husband's parents, so that would be her parents-in-law, wanted to retire to Zona, and well, one of them already died. I think the dad died, but the mom, I don't know, for whatever excuse, went to Arizona, and then I don't know.
I'm hoping that U-Haul is live and I'm not. Oops.
As a retiree, you can't dislike hot weather. If you like cold weather, move to New Hampshire. No sales or income tax. Only state in the union to not to have that feature or that benefit. So, yeah, West Village should kind of give you. I don't know if you could see that. Shooting the launch of Octopus. Okay, cool. Dade City.
I'm going through my
Miami-Dade
list
County. I
of
don't think they're the same. Whoops.
everybody that's live, and I don't find U-Haul, even though we're watching them on my screen.
Because I thought you were live streaming right after lunch, but
let's see.
This is to kind of give you see where I is right now. So, yeah, this is where I is, and luckily I did find parking. I'll be on. Well, I could go quarter till. What the hell? I'll go quarter till. I'll do another half hour. Now that you pop back on, I'll extend it. But I was just doing a little tour, a little bit her. So, yeah, I don't know why they call it West Village District. I have no idea. You're going to grab a Cuban. Ha! Yeah. Oh, is this more? Oh, is this more? Violet Crown. Okay, this looks to be. Huh. This is part of the street. Interesting. Yes, maybe I could S-wind it. Parking, god damn it. I hope I don't get ticketed.
Yeah, This
Yeah,
isn't
we love our
live with
tacos,
you,
right?
Hall. This is a recording. I'm just going
Love
back
our
to see
tacos.
this because I just pulled the link and I didn't
Okay, looks like
see
they
if it
have
was
a,
live or not.
Okay, this is just a drink
So we're
menu.
actually watching you, Hall,
This
but
is a
he's
drink
finished
menu.
his transmission
Ooh.
already, unfortunately.
Test kitchen.
Chat, so we can't find his live.
Test kitchen. Huh. Cool. Oops.
Okay, let's check that out.
Unless
Blinky
this is
met up
just a
with
small
Grey Wolf.
block.
See if we can find that one.
All right. Huh. It's pretty much just a small block that we're on. Small block, but a lot of outdoor seating because the weather's, well, it's a bit nippier than usual, but Hugo's? Sound is off right now. Okay. So I'll talk to the rest of the audience coming soon. West Village, I don't know if this is West Village and Uptown. Yeah. Sandy F. I know how much. I know what.
Okay, let's see if we can
Just
get Grey
more like
Wolf in here.
upscale, coming soon.
He's bought out Petro TA, Flying J, Pilot. He's going after Loves and a whole lot of the independents.
I know Loves is still family owned.
Right. He's going after Loves. He's been trying. Yeah, you got TA, Pilot, Petro. He's going after Sat.
So this is where Grey Wolf was meeting up with Little Blinky. There you go. We got some famous streamers that are meeting up together.
Tourist traps. Yeah, tourist traps.
See, it's funny. It says parking 212 and 85 are reserved. That's bullshit. It's more like 212 reserved.
That's it. They got it kind of bass backwards.
Yeah.
Oh, watch out! We got another Marine coming out.
No, we ain't.
Hey,
that's Air Force.
I don't think Lion is poo scissors.
So yeah. Did you serve? Yeah.
They wouldn't take it.
That's right. We had that conversation in Hagerstown.
Broke my neck in high school. They wouldn't take it.
So yeah.
Peacetime.
Lion is sounding like Queenie. Lion probably is Queenie. Lion is masquerading as Queenie, I think. I think you could be right there, Laris.
Jay, we're having
I would be suspicious of Lion.
See, I can't get the stream because I'm using Restream, so I can't
Scooter
get
in the room. Hey, Scooter. Nice to see you. Hong Kong for the freedom.
I'm RTMP into the Restream studio and then going out to all the platforms.
This is what we're watching
So
right
I
here.
gotta have
Top right.
everything
is
read to
Blinky, Grey Wolf.
But yeah, so we figured we'd do this little bit and just talk about how important it is.
I don't know what's happened
us
with Grey
to-
Wolf. I know
to
that he
really
was
get
walking
involved right now.
and then he suspended his walk for a
It's
bit because he got
past due.
injured.
Everyone needs to
And
get involved.
I haven't listened to hear where he's at
because
the moment.
They're not going to give up. We've seen what happened with the
Oh,
elections.
yeah. I'm not on Zello at.
We know that there's a lot of wrongdoings going on, malfeasance. Who knows? Maybe the Marines will come.
If you want to say something on Zello,
Hey, Gypsy. Hi, brother. How are you? I'm good. Semper Fi.
let me turn Zello on.
So
I can't talk on Zello when I have it hooked
maybe.
in here.
We'll
But I
have to
can
see
listen.
how that goes. The big thing is that the call to action is for everybody to keep the pressure up on Congress and the Senate.
Let's see if I can make this work.
And with the HJRES 46
I see you talking.
and discharge petition 12, we're not going to see any movement out of the 117th. So that means we've got to wait till the 118th is in place. So you're talking the first week of January.
We the people. I think you're on the air now.
Duplicate the efforts of which will expire on the HJRES 46, the joint resolution to end the state of emergency.
Problem is, I can't talk to you on Zello.
So
I can just listen.
we have to get a new
Zello's
resolution.
on the air. I got you right on here.
But without the Senate, we're not going to be able to get that passed to have a joint resolution. So this means that we've now got to put out.
I don't know if we have audio going
the
into
efforts
Zello, unfortunately.
of every single individual to start letting themselves be heard. It's time to let yourselves be seen and to let yourselves be heard. So we leave here and we continue east, US 40 out to...
But we the people, or anybody else on Zello, if you say something, I'll be able to hear you.
So we'll be on US 40 all the way to 22 on the eastern side of Ohio. And then we'll bounce back up and over and down through Hagerstown and into DC. By the time we get to Hagerstown, I'd like to see streets full of people. And we go into DC.
Or we can get a phone call. Actually, a phone.
So we've got
phone in
call to action
phone call.
between now and then.
Stand by here.
Is get a hold of your representatives. Let them know. We still want to pressure individuals to get onto the discharge petition number 12, which is a representation of HJRES 46. To pull that from the committee, which is the transportation committee
That's what I was
stuck
working
in.
on. I wanted to.
And then once pulled from the committee, it'll go past Pelosi, and it'll still take 218 votes. But like I said, that's not going to happen. But we still have to show them that we are the power. So we still have the call to action of people contact their representatives daily, voice, email, letters, the whole bit. Continue to send your letters onto Grey Wolf Walk at Grey Wolf Walk for Freedom at Proton Mail, and we will print them up and we will put them in the Pony Express bag for delivery to Washington, D.C. We don't know what that time frame is going to be. We wanted to wrap this up by the end of the year, but now we're looking at the fact that with the way they're pulling the strings and with the residents' proclamation yesterday, we're looking at least April before they decide whether they extend or not. Now, question is, when they extend, who is it benefiting? There's no pandemic, yet they still have the state of emergency.
Yeah, give me a call in on that number. See the number on the
big pharma companies are getting their emergency use authorizations.
I wonder if somebody can give me a quick phone call on that number.
Why is it that we're having problems with our election integrity? State of emergency, mail-in ballots. Ban mail-in ballots. You want to let your representatives know. Ban mail-in ballots. Ban early voting. And ban drop boxes. And then we want to enforce all 50 states' voter ID process. That's how we fix voter or election integrity. So that's number one. There's stuff that I like out of all of those. I like the idea of voting early, but every place.
Welcome to Skype call testing service.
And you also got to get rid of the electronic.
Please record a message.
And go paper.
Afterwards, your message will be played back to you.
We never had
Check
4,
1, 2, 3, 4.
5,
Can you hear me
6,
okay?
7
1, 2.
days waiting for results. We knew the night
Check
of
1, 2, 3, 4. Can you hear me okay? 1, 2.
Level. Yeah.
If you are able to hear your own voice, then you have configured Skype correctly.
Right?
If you hear this message, but not your own voice, then something is wrong with your audio recording settings. Please check your microphone and microphone settings or visit skype.com for more help. Thank you for using the Skype call testing service.
And you have your
Goodbye.
announcement for the state.
We're set up.
Hey,
So
are you there? I need to talk to you. It's kind of important.
We can do it, and we can do it in
that's
one
Queenie
day.
saying she wants to talk to me. It's
You
important.
put pressure on your representatives.
Oh man, I can't
you
talk
put
to
pressure
you.
on your
I can only
representatives
listen.
at your local, state, and federal level.
So I'm
that's
typing
it.
Zello
That's
in
it
here
in
now.
a nutshell. But
I
keep
can't
tuned
talk
because
to
we're
Zello,
still
I
trying
don't
to figure
think.
out what we're going to be doing with the state of
me see.
emergency and ending it, because they're not going to let any of that change till the state of emergency is ended. That's the priority.
Hey, Queenie,
End
can you
the
hear
state
what I'm
of
saying right
emergency,
now?
And that
I
will
think you
allow
can.
that house of cards they've built on top of it.
But hang on,
It's
you're
that
live
simple.
on the air though. I'm testing
So-
Zello on the air.
Texas, are you in there?
Yeah, I'm here. I hear you, but I would appreciate if you weren't on air.
You want to go ahead
Okay.
and put
well,
up,
while you're on air,
Let's Save
do you want to
America?
say anything at all while you're on air?
Folks,
Just while I
we
have
gotta
you on air?
Hold on.
Just a quick 15 seconds.
We got to meet him. We got to meet Stephen.
No, just that
Yeah, no, he
I will
played live for
continue
us,
on
too, so.
with fighting for freedom
he
as
met
I'm a
us
true
in
Canadian
Beatrice,
freedom
so-
fighter. I fight for
and played for us
Canada
there.
and I
You
fight
got
for the
it up?
world. So contrary
Okay,
to
Texas,
anybody's
go ahead and
belief,
let it go.
on December 12th, I'll be out in Lethbridge live streaming, not on YouTube, but on a different platform to Lethbridge for the Coos Boys trial. I think that's going to be interesting and could get interesting actually.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, that is going to be interesting. We'll definitely want to be
Today is
tuning in on that.
It's Sunday night.
See what's happening and maybe get some good footage. Yeah, if I see stuff happening, I'll go live even if I'm not live. I don't know. I wasn't live for the longest time, but then stuff started getting stirred up here, so I thought, somebody's got to be live to get the people's voices out there, be heard a little bit. I'm not going anywhere. If everybody else is going to be canceled, if you're going to be cancel cultured and get canceled out of there, I'm not. Just put it that way. I'm not going anywhere.
Look at 99-cent pizza over there.
Oh no, I'm not going anywhere. I'm still here. You know that. I'm always going to be here. I'm like a cancer, right? I'm a cancer for freedom, so I'll be here. I did I was trying to do a favor on YouTube for people to see what was going on. But most of my followers that are legit followers, they know my other platform and they'll be able to see it. So the ones that aren't won't be able to destroy it. So that's just my take on it. But I ain't going anywhere. Are you kidding me? I'm Queenie. Let's get real. Let's go freedom.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, I hear what you say. Yeah, well, I hope Brett doesn't go anywhere either. I know he's pissed off at the whole event there. I suppose what pisses me off more than anyone is that you didn't have to bring a kid into it. You know what I mean? Like, on this whole thing. And really, what it might do is to harm him and what he's trying to do. Which is, hey, let's face it, the lefties are trying to take anybody out that's, on the right side of the fence. So maybe that's the whole intent. I don't know. But at the end of the day, it's kind of sad.
Yeah, and on that topic, let's just do a quick overview here, Tommy. Everybody's jumping on me as I'm watching and trying to stay away to not have so much drama. But I am watching. They are thinking that this all started that night on LC. No, this starts way back many, many months ago with Wes and his racial comments to me, and me being that I had no sleep being from the convoy and such, that I was trying to make a statement. I did never once tell Lincoln how to run his channel. What I asked him was to look at his chat, which I had nicely asked him a few times, when I was getting racially attacked before I made my disgusting comment, and I've owned up to that. Doesn't mean that when I said I stand by what I say, I stand by what I say because it was a statement. It wasn't how I felt. It wasn't what I was trying to portray. I did say that it was a lie because I don't know Wes. But Wes can, take also his responsibility for attacking me for 4 months and it being a build-up, and then me finally snapping trying to dig myself out of all of these trolls that were on here attacking me. Well, I had no sleep. So that's what it was. It was never about telling Lincoln how to run his channel or anything like that. It was that I wanted him to watch the chat because there's a line that's crossed that you can cross. And when that line was crossed and nobody defended me, I crossed the line too to make a statement. And that's exactly what it was. It was crossing the line to make a statement. And then they held it against me and twisted up. So that's the real reason of what's going on. And Brett stuck his neck out for me, and I will forever be grateful for him, even though we're not talking. Brett needs some sleep. He needs to get some rest, and he needs to refocus, as we all do. I need to, too. My mom, my colonial mom that adopted me, just showed up out of the blue here the other day. It was nice. We fought, but, you know, we did our thing, and we all just need to calm down and come back. But it doesn't mean that I'm going to change, because my family on this side, or the family that I thought I had on YouTube, is nothing like the family that's physically here in Alberta and in Canada that know me, that know I'm not a Nazi, that know where my heart is.
Let's go.
In here really has no bearing, like you always tell me, Tommy. It's the internet. We'll forget about it in how many years, right? We'll all laugh about it. Attacked, and I still get attacked on Zello, what we're talking on right now, but it is what it is, and you just carry on. But we have meltdowns. We're only human. Brett might be having one right now. I've had one, 2, 3, 4 of them. Doesn't mean I'm going to stop what I'm doing. So no, the trolls aren't going to win. They may have shut down some of our channels, but they need to know this. We are too close as Canadians, and I'm telling you this right now. You may think you've gotten between us on YouTube, but you sure didn't get between us personally, because we all still personally talk. Whether you want to believe it or not, we still have each other's backs, because we are Canadian freedom fighters, and we stand together whether you're with us or not. Thank you for the time.
Okay, that's Queenie. Yeah, just to get back on Zello here. Yeah, thanks a lot for clearing that up, giving your side there and how you feel. And yeah, I don't think anybody is, somebody might say, yeah, I'm going to stop transmitting on my YouTube channel or stop being on YouTube. But that might be for a day. That might be for an hour. People aren't gone forever. People kind of sit in the background, and, anybody that is on YouTube, it's not that easy to get off. You have a kind of a wantingness to get back on there because you have an audience, you've got friends, you've got, it's kind of a culture that kind of gets built up, and you're part of that culture, and it's a good thing in the end. It's good to have friends, and to have friends around the world. Let's face it, we were cooped up and we weren't even able to have friends come over, and after COVID, a lot of your friends that did come over don't come over anymore, do they? Right? So we're even more cooped up than we were before COVID. So it's always good to have friends that are virtual. Okay, thanks a lot, Queenie, for talking to us there today. I'll catch you later on there. I'll call you back later.
We close it out.
Okay.
Henry usually works.
Let's go back to, I don't know why we switched off of Grey Wolf. Let's go back to him.
They've even got the cops on their side. They've got the military blocking stuff off.
Something on Skype
They're
came
going
in
to
here.
take it over. So, where are you? How come you're not joining this party? It is time for you guys to put the rubber where the road is. Get out and be active in getting this country back on track. We haven't figured out the full details yet of how. We know that it's going to involve making sure that your representatives know who they work for. And who do they work for, guys? They work for us! Texas, you want to close this out? Yeah, good. No, go right into the wake up in the USA and then take it on to the subscribe. Love you guys. God bless you. God bless the United States.
That's Grey Wolf on his feed. Doing his thing across the United States.
There's a cry of freedom sweeping around the world.
And beautiful Art Deco.
New York walkthrough with New York Life.
The hell building.
Tracy Trooper in the room. Nice to see you. Brenda Bridge, Carl Stanton, Pooh Scissors.
And you smell. And try to show you the foods because when you come to New York City,
botting people a little bit there. Scooters in the room. We the people 75. Al Munson.
they will go into the bar.
Laris. We've got the left. We've got the right. We've got the center.
Here.
Everyone's representative.
John Doe. Hello, John Doe. Nice to see you here.
Whoop whoop. Hey, 28 people in the room. Give us a thumbs up, please. Just one thumbs up. That's all we want.
Shark Shakes is always busy.
Because that's all you can do is give us one thumbs up.
Long lines.
You can give us a thumbs down. I don't know how valuable that'll be. Is a thumbs down valuable? Is that something that you want to do?
Before you got your food. Shark Shakes here. Because a lot of people is busy.
You know, and whoever, for anyone out there, if you just understand me, I don't want to ban anyone. I don't want to give anyone a timeout. I want everybody to have free speech in this channel, or at least feel like you have free speech, more so than any other channel. You cannot say whatever you want. That's just to be known. You know, and if you dox, you'll get booted. So remember that. If you got booted, like right out of this channel, then you probably doxed. So think to yourself, why did I dox? That's the reason I got booted, because I doxed, right? Say that to yourself. I got booted because I got doxed.
1931.
Or you were doxing. So don't do that. Film Mission, thumbs up. Good job on that video there, Film Mission. On the overpass. The Patriots on the overpass. That was great.
We can do a live stream on the snow.
You do a good job with with your feeds. I like that.
You don't need to coming out to do a live stream.
I wish, you know, a lot of times I wish that I lived in a place like you live, you know, like in Toronto or Ottawa, so that you can get that footage, you know, because where I am here, there's not much that happens usually on most days to be able to go out with my camera. You know, I can go out with my camera like right now and show you my local area, but it's not like a bunch of patriots out there with flags and stuff, you know.
And 7th Avenue, West 36th Street. It's here, Harder Square. You could sit down. We got a chair for you here. Sit down.
Come on, we want somebody to call that number. Call that number. Give a. I want to see that my phone light is hooked up correctly here. So give us a quick call in. Area code 812-666-4141. It's the 666 number for callers south of the 51st parallel. It's the 666 line.
Okay, let me see. Let's get some Kit Kats because
a piquette.
It's about getting for the sleep now.
Look at. I bought some of this stuff.
No
Check this out.
No picking.
We got some of this on the weekend here. We got this, the Tinglers. We got the Tinglers. Looks good. Oh yeah, the Tinglers.
Johnny Walker's nice. Johnny Walker kind of, looking for a Walker.
Sweet
now.
stuff there. And then we got these things,
let's go
which
get
are
some,
the
Kit Kats. Then we'll get tired and
the
fall
knickknacks
asleep.
we have.
Because
the knickknacks are pretty
we need
cool.
energy.
They're like a Filipino snack.
And take a long walk.
Made with some milk chocolate or whatever and a little bit of cracker. have some.
He say he's grow up in Chicago. He saw snow enough.
We got these,
He saw
which
snow
are.
enough, but he
Oh,
never
it
tasted
doesn't work with
how
my
it's-
chroma key.
How the snow
But
is
it's
tasted.
like green peas.
You know, nice.
Green peas.
You never tasted
package of
how
them.
a snow tasted, look like, right? Have you ever eat and tasted?
So we got all kind of snack stuff here that we picked up.
I tasted. You don't taste it. Oh,
So there you go. You like stuff from another country that you never, that you never ate. They never had it at the corner store. I always have that background audio a little bit loud.
When I never.
Nobody wants to
I never
call
born
in.
the
We
snow,
need somebody to call in on
but
the
I
phone
taste
line.
the snow-
See if my phone line actually
snow, I
answers
taste
here.
it.
Give us a quick call. 812-666-4141. Give us a quick call and test our phone line.
Snow like a salt, we taste it. You need to taste it when have snow.
Taste it. Looks like chocolate bar. Kit Kat.
That time.
Come on, can't you do better than a Kit Kat?
Hi, Benjamin.
Actually, I'd rather that somebody calls
Happy
in. That way
Halloween.
I can see if my mic works.
Hey?
Geez, I can't believe that nobody
Happy
can
Halloween.
call in to do a quick test of our phone line here. I had something came in here.
This is not a chocolate. This one a white chocolate Kit Kat. Not the one in dark chocolate. I got two of them.
Don't need that.
Happy Halloween.
Bobby Patterson. Who's Bobby?
Okay, gotta go.
Oops, maybe I shouldn't have said that.
We got it. Okay, gotta go.
Well, somebody by the name of Bobby texted me.
Go to
So I don't know if you're on the
Korean
stream here at all. But I did get a text on that number.
We're not going to Korean town.
What would happen if I did this? Something phoning. Bobby's. Oh, not online. Okay.
On West 34th Street. Yasmin, hello. How you doing, Yasmin? New York, New York. Hey, Salians. How you doing, Salians? Wow, a lot of cops here. Is that a cop
Got a
arrest
learning
somebody?
curve on the. I'm not on Skype, but I'm on Skype, so whatever. Got to figure that out sometime when I'm not on air. Phil Mission, thanks. Takes time to do the music and edit. Protests work for filming.
I saw it.
Absolutely, they do. It works pretty good.
I think she wants.
Yeah, and you got some good music that you put to the
I just
video
watched a
there
little
too,
bit.
so it ends up looking
I'm about
really
go back
nice
and watching.
when when we're playing that, which is pretty cool.
Did I see AK? Yes, I did.
Jeff catches lobsters.
Times Square.
Which Jeff is that?
He come behind me by surprise.
Family Adventures?
Usually I surprise him. Tonight he surprised me.
Okay, we got a phone call coming in here.
RJ.
Hello.
RJ, take care, RJ.
Call failed. Well, I answered it.
RJ, he going soon because don't have too many girls talk to him. He need a lot of girls talk to him, you know.
Well, we do know this, that when a phone call comes in, you can hear it ring.
You will have a lot of girls.
Made the music yourself. That's extra cool. If you did that. Copy that. We'll talk to you on Zello. Yeah, there's the one there.
Yeah, the woman is not talk to you because they scare you. They scare you.
Let me.
That's why if they want to meet up with you, they gonna bring broomsticks.
Yeah, broomstick.
They gotta bring a
meet
broomstick
up with
you.
Who's on here? Hello. Who do we have on the air today? See if we can hear you. Hello.
When he talk
Speakers
on the chat room, right? He acting like he's a
Let me
real
see how to
man.
put the speaker
But
on
when
here
Sunset
on the phone
Blues
call.
coming to New York City, Sunset Blues say, "Let's coming down, Ray. So meet up in Times Square."
Not sure where I don't have any audio on here. Can you hear me on the phone line?
Ray like in hiding. Ray he hiding away from Sunset Blue. I can't believe.
Let's go, Roadcaster. Maybe I have to push this button. Okay, I think I might have you on here now. Can you hear me?
Is that the right button? Don't push the red button.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, no, I just had to.
What's up, buddy?
Because I never used this before. Who's on the on-air line today?
Right here.
This is Scooter.
Scooter, hey Scooter, nice to hear you on the air.
Yeah, man. Thanks for making it available for somebody like me to call in and say hey. And I kind of wanted to help out and help you get your phone line going. I think it's important to have an open forum to where people can call in, talk, and just kind of share some stuff, man. So good on you for making it happen.
Yeah, absolutely. In fact, sometimes I might be running a show and I can't be here. I got to do something, whatever, so I can bring on a co-host or something to kind of take over, and also some people don't like to get on the camera, like on StreamYard, where you go on StreamYard and then you got a camera and people don't like to get on the camera. So I thought, well, maybe having a phone line to get on the show would be like another method,
Yeah, for sure. And I saw the StreamYard link, so that's up and going.
StreamYard's working good. Yeah, there's no problem with StreamYard.
Yeah.
But like I say, a lot of people don't like to go on a camera. They'd rather phone in. Like I think more people are more apt to phone in. Plus, I wanted to do like an evening show, like a coast to coast kind of a show, where you have more phone in type people,
Yeah, definitely.
So
yeah, well,
lends more to it than StreamYard does,
Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind, doing the camera thing. I did it a little bit, on some of them other panels that were going on here earlier this year, but it kind of seems like, now I've been going through some stuff in my life that's kind of had me, back away from stuff, but I feel like it's been across the board. A lot of people have really pulled back on being involved on the live streaming and the panels and all that stuff. Is that what you see also? Yeah,
it's, you've got a bit of a lull that's happening. you know, especially because most of what was happening was kind of Santa orientated. So you had a lot of the streamers over there and focusing on him, and now the streamers, like, look at where's Oreo now. You know, you've got Taco Joe is back in California doing his thing. Santa, they're doing their thing, and it seems like Santa and Mags are kind of the only two people that are focusing on the Santa element. And then you've got the rest of the fringe element, you know, kind of like Ant and the rest of them on that side that are kind of just poking around, doing their own, you know, stream there once in a blue moon. So yeah, it's kind of opened up to where people are doing their own thing now a little bit, you know.
Yeah. Well, hopefully we see everybody start to come back together. You know, we still got a couple of years of all of this, and you know, over those next couple of years or 18 months, you know, I hope that we'll start to see all that congeal again and come back into hey, it was a pretty powerful platform, and I really think that as much as people watch YouTube these days and are on social media, that man, it was some of the best and most real information and insight that you could get, and you know, it really seemed to spur a lot of people into watching it and engaging and spreading the word. So I can only hope that, you know, that continues. And right now everybody's just kind of in a lull, even kind of like peacetime, you know, even though it's not really the case. But
yeah, I hear you. Oh, what's this passcode? Oh boy.
So I guess that's one thing about calling in is I can't see what you got going on.
Yeah, exactly.
So
I got another call came in here, and I don't know how to deal with it, and something else popped up in on my phone here, my contact list here. So kind of figure out the technology.
Yeah. Could you bring in two calls or?
I could, yeah.
Do you know?
Somebody else called while you were talking. Somebody called, and then I tried to add that call to us, but then it took my phone to something else. It's just technicalities. Just because I have never dealt with Skype. Well, I shouldn't say that. I used to have Skype on my computer, 10 years ago. But now that I have Skype on my phone here, this is what I'm talking to you on here. And yeah, I just have to understand how it works. But yeah, it's a good add-on to the program here, because yeah, some people just plain won't use StreamYard at all because they think that their face might get up on it. Whereas some people are like, yeah, I'll call into a phone line, whatever, to a show. Yeah. So, you know, I'll have both options. So that'll be good for both cases. But I do find that very few people like to call into my show in particular. Like, my show is like, it's me doing my thing, and I don't really have call-in people or guests to the show, so people are maybe a little leery to call in here as they would be to somebody that's just plain runs StreamYard every time they go online, you know?
Yeah. I've listened to you for, you know, quite a while now, even though, you know, it's you know, we're all, in my thoughts, we're all kind of young in this streaming and restreaming and all that. But man, I've listened to you for quite a while now, and always appreciated it. Appreciate your insight and your humor, and I'm glad there's guys out there like you that, you know, put such an effort into it, and you know, give us something to watch. Like I said, it's the best. Man, it's just the best form of information and real happenings. Whenever you guys are back there, and you know, you're bringing in all these streams, and you're constantly, you know, bouncing back and forth between them. It's just you're like my remote control, man. I don't even have to be changing the channel. You know, buddy, you do it for me. So
Yeah, exactly. Well, really, honestly, what I'm doing is I'm watching what I want to watch, and what I think my mind likes to see is what I put up on the screen, and then you end up watching that. And you're right. Then you don't have to be switching the channels or go to find what the next feed is. And what's nice about this is that the people that are in the chat drop the links to something new or something else that you might want to see. You know, I don't put everything up on the screen. Don't have enough real estate there. Plus, you know, when you have 16 things on the screen, they're so tiny that you can't see much of anything. So I like to try and have, you know, them like a quarter size screen or whatever, so that you can kind of follow along, and then we can kind of listen to the audio on the one that's you know, most likely to be of most interest to most of the people watching.
Yeah, it's good stuff, man. Like I said, I really hope everybody gets fired back up here, you know, over the next year. And I mean, it's pretty crazy what's going on all over the place, and it's a little scary that we are content as a majority of people, even though there's so many of us that think along the same lines. Man, we're just so quiet, you know, and it's a little concerning that, one, we hadn't been, you know, in the streets for a couple of years now already, but you know, it's scary to think that, man, are they just going to get away with this? Or are we just going to let them, you know, let all this walk all over us? So I hope that's not the case, and I just really hope to see everybody come back together and start to get loud again.
Yeah, exactly. I think the word is out. The word got out. The people are not happy. People do not like to be oppressed. You know, we want a little bit of freedom. That's what it's all about. We got our word out. The word in Canada got out. You know, like Trudeau and them are trying to shut down, you know, people that want free speech. You know, and that's basically what you guys did in the States there, too. You guys went out and said you want freedom. You got your word out. But, you know, you can only, you know, at some point, any movement is going to falter, you know, or wane or whatever. And that's what we're seeing with what's happening right now, is we're seeing it transition. So let's just hope that everybody that's a patriot out there and wants to stand up for their country can get out there and support their country and support things that are happening, you know, in their neighborhood. So, you know, it all starts from a small grassroots level, you know, with you in your neighborhood, and then it spreads around the world.
Absolutely, man. And you know, and that's a big thing, is just encouraging other people to start to get loud. And if you know, if I'll just throw some random names out there, but if Stacy sees this thing come across her Facebook page and she agrees with it, but she's a little timid to share it because she might lose some friends or whatever. But then, you know, Tina is the same way. But if Tina shares that one day because she's been motivated by, you know, whatever, but she shares that post, then Stacy's more apt to share it next time it comes across, because she's not alone anymore. You know, she's not afraid of being an outcast because you know, somebody else already shared it or spoke out about it. And I think, you know, that's a snowball capable effect that I kind of hope. It's kind of what I try to push as much as I can. Like, you know, it just takes one person to speak out in your group, and you'd be amazed at how many people you find that are right there beside you. And we got to get away from, you know, I'll go into a shop or a business and there'll be 4 or 5 of us standing around in somebody's establishment, and we all talk the same way. We all agree. We all are disgusted, but yet once those 4 or 5 people walk out of those doors, you know, they're not saying it out in the public. They're not saying it in the open. And that's kind of where we got to step up and start saying that out loud rather than in confined spaces and amongst, you know, small groups. Because, I mean, it's everywhere I go personally. The conversations come up, and 95% of the time, we're all tracking the same way. And, but maybe I can share that post, or maybe I can say it out loud when others won't. And then that'll encourage just one more person down the line to go ahead and do it. And next thing you know, we're rolling,
Yeah. All it takes is, somebody in that particular area, like in where you live, to spearhead whatever is going to happen. What do you think about, have you heard, this is something that I heard here just today about Agnes, Polish Agnes, that she's wanting to pull the pin to stop YouTube. I don't know if it's credible. That was somebody said it in our chat there earlier, but you had, Brett, who's talking about pulling the pin. You've got the VIX that have shut their channel down. What do you think about that info on Polish?
Man, so I really have kind of had to step away for a little bit. So a lot of this in general is news to me. I have, seen Polish live for a while now, but I've not heard about her backing out. And I guess there's some stuff going on with some people, and that's understandable. You get beat up on, and you just want to take a break. I get that. I don't know, where Polish stands, if she's just getting tired. I mean, she's been out there doing it for a year now, or almost. But she's pretty active, so I'll be curious to see how and why that pans out.
Yeah,
but
I thought that Agnes was because I don't know if you were around back when Agnes made that sign and took it to Hagerstown and put it up there.
Yeah.
It had a list of all of the streamers on it, and then somebody went and took it and trashed that thing on her. Which I thought was pretty despicable. But she stood up and she had pretty tough skin back then, and she took it and she carried on. But why something now is happening where she's wanting to change and maybe stop for a while, I don't know. But, maybe it's just that she's been going on for so long that it does get tiring after a while.
Yeah. I was in Hagerstown when she brought the sign up. I wasn't a streamer. I was trying a little bit, I worked hard to get, at that time, what you have to have, like 100 subscribers or something like that to be able to go live on YouTube. And so I did a deal on TikTok going to Hagerstown for those of you that can't, and for those of you that won't, I'm going. And that ended up getting me enough viewers to go live on YouTube. And I rode around with one of the drivers in the Green Goblin going around the Beltway there. And just, the feeling when you get around all those like-minded people is just, man, it's awesome. It's such a positive environment. There's so many people that all their hearts are in the same place. And it's refreshing to see everybody come together and everybody doing even the littlest things that they could do to help further the movement. But yeah, and then you get some jerks that, they trash the signs, or they take this and they do that. They raise hell and really just cause ripples in the whole deal. And that's a shame, because I think we all know that it doesn't really take much of a negative, anything negative to really take a big hit on something, and all the positive things, they just get squished down into such small meanings, and it takes one bad thing to really just blow things apart.
We're talking to Scooter here. This is Scooter. He was at Hagerstown. He's a driver, and he's telling us a little bit about what it was like at Hagerstown. There, actually, we're just talking about the goings on here and testing out the phone line, but it's ending up being an interesting discussion. But yeah, it was the good old days back then when people were doing things and there was camaraderie, and people were together. People were, there was no bashing going on. It was all positive, and I want to say that I like to run a program that's positive and to say positive things about other people and to look for positive things out there. And that's why people say, well, there was this or there was that happening. Like, why don't you talk about it? Or, why do you support this or support that? But it's not a matter of me supporting anything. It's a matter of me just putting stuff up, showing you what's going on. You guys make your own decision as to who's right, who's wrong, who's good, who's bad. But I don't like to bash anybody at all, because it'll just come back to haunt you, And I don't want to be perceived as being, Mr. Bad guy out there that's trying to take out everyone, because then people will say to me, "Hey, Tommy, I don't want you restreaming me because you're talking bad about my side." You know what I mean? And I don't want that.
Yeah, no doubt. And it's not healthy for the greater good of the whole situation. A positive mentality is utmost when you do bring all these people together, and, people are struggling, and streamers are away from home for a month, and they're relying on donations to be able to eat and sleep, halfway comfortably. And so, the negativity is it's really a waste of so much valuable energy whenever the goal is just for unity, So keep it up, man. Stay positive. It's hard sometimes, but it is. But, man, what do? You always got those naysayers. You always got people that want to bring other people down, I guess, just to make themselves feel better or whatever. And it's a shame, but that's life. We got those people, and one of the big things is having the ability to rebound. Adapt and overcome. You take that. You got to let it roll off your shoulders, and you got to keep driving on and not let those people infringe on your mental state and what you believe in.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, well, on my screen is a post by Brett Boyle. It says, "Too many POS trolls in here. I'm out. Y'all make sure Tommy checks out my latest live, since he very much gets mentioned. Warning, foul language warning." Well, there you go. There's the internet right there. Where now I'm faced with something else to have to go and look at that is somehow involving me. So there you go. It's just more out there. But thanks a lot, Mr. Scooter, for joining us in the chat here today, for phoning in on the phone line. The phone line seems to be working really well. I'm hearing you perfect in here. I hope you're hearing me well.
Yeah, you come through real good, buddy. So, all right. Excellent. Well, thanks, and hopefully you get somebody else calling in.
You betcha. Yeah. Now that you're my very first caller on the line, thank you very much for phoning in, checking it out, testing it out. And you have a good day, okay? Thanks a lot for all the valuable information and insight. Great.
Absolutely. You too, buddy. All right.
Okay. Bye-bye for now. Okay, that's on the phone line. That's Scooter. First phone line, checking it in. I don't know if it was a toll-free call to me from places. We do have area code 812-666-4141 is the line. Let's see what's going on here. Go through our chat here. That's right. Nobody wants any name calling from anybody. We'll just look for interesting comments here. Brett, I'll tell you something. Even though you throw me under the bus over Sabrina, who's stabbing you, who so be it, I'll leave it alone. But Lion Roars is poo. And I have the proof from others in here. No way. Lion Roars, are you poo? No way. There's absolutely no way. They're not the same person. But I'll find out. Pooh, are you Lion Roars? Maybe Pooh will answer you. Yeah, and the Sabrina thing, the talk about Sabrina, I know who Sabrina is, like, online. I see her words on the chat, but that's all I know about Sabrina. I don't really know anything else other than there's Brett and Sabrina are somehow having it out. They're not the same person. They don't work together. I don't think so. Like, I'm not sure who Pooh is. It doesn't really matter to me, but whatever. You know, I don't like what's going on. Pooh, you in particular, I don't like that you're trying to cause controversy by saying things about people. You know, like if you say somebody is a pedo, like look up the definition of a pedophile and then tell me if that applies to the people that you're saying are pedophiles. Like, is the definition what you're saying? Are they doing what the definition is? Like, honestly, you can't do that. You shouldn't do that, and shame on you for doing that if that's what's going on. Al, it's like the best in tongue-in-cheek. Yeah, I may as well throw Doofus into the mix. Okay, next. Yeah, let's watch it. Okay, we'll watch the Brett thing. Hang on, let me bring it up here. Just let me go through the chat here. But don't let me forget about that. Brett will bring you up here. Yeah. Pooh says, all I said was it is inappropriate for an adult to be in contact with a child online. Okay. Well, first of all, that you know who that child is, and you know that his mom is always in the chat there watching over whatever he's doing, and you know that YouTube has terms of service in place that state that you're able to go on your YouTube channel there, I think if it's your 14, right? So, you know, like, there's nothing inappropriate. It's not like it was that there was something going on that was inappropriate. There wasn't. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. And he's allowed to go online as you could call him a child, right? Legally, by their own terms of service on YouTube. So he's doing what he wants to do. His parents, or mother at least, is allowing him to do what he wants to do. And the rest is history. You know, and if you don't like it, well, tell YouTube. That's an interesting comment. Yeah. You know, and for me, I'm not trying to do anything. I'm not trying to feed anyone. I'm not trying to convert anyone. I'm just simply watching what I want to watch. And you're watching along with me. And, you know, sure, there are people in here that I would prefer that they weren't in here. But how do you get somebody that you think is wrong to come onto your side? Do you say to them, F off and get out of my face and get out of my life? Or do you say, well, stick around and let's talk and let's chat, and sure, we're not on the same page, but maybe you can listen to what I have to say, and maybe you might like what I have to say and actually believe and agree with what I have to say. But on the other hand, maybe I might agree with what you have to say. But, you know, to just say, no, I'm out of here, forget it, I'm not even going to talk to you, that doesn't result in much, does it? That results in a Ukraine-Russian war. That's what that results in when you don't talk. So we need to talk. Or at least maybe I'm fooling myself into believing that talking will result in something good. Okay, let me find that. Hang on, let me find Brett. I don't know what channel he's on there. Oh no. It's Scapegoat Brett now. Okay, hang on. This channel keeps changing name. Let's see which video it is. I'm looking at the videos. Rules for thee, but not for me. Live, get it straight. I think it's your latest one here. 2 hours ago. Okay, hang on. Bring it up here. Okay, now let me bring that up there. Okay, we'll bring Brett in here. Bring him up nice and loud. Here comes Brett. See if we can hear him.
Last night, how fucking painfully stupid people. Get something fucking straight, everybody. They're fucking idiots. Goes for you too, Tommy Pepper.
Whoa, hang on. You're calling me out by name right there, right at the very beginning of it. So, okay, I'll listen up.
People honestly fucking think that all this has happened because of fucking the other night with a couple trolls. You're fucking idiots. You're so bloody stupid. It's painful. And I went over that last night, how fucking painfully stupid people are. I've been trying to call attention to the organized fucking troll brigade that is going around and sabotaging fucking channels and infiltrating and destroying them from the inside and causing all kinds of problems for fucking months and months and months, you fucking idiots. This isn't some recent fucking development. You're fucking brain dead. Literally fucking brain dead. This has been going on for a long fucking time. It's not fucking...
Well,
They've
I
been
know
literally infiltrating and destroying fucking channels.
They've been hammering forever. since the beginning
What
of
the fuck is
time.
wrong with you people? Why can you not see this? I don't fucking get it. It's really not hard to fucking
Go out to
see.
any protest. Go out to
They're
a protest
destroying
in
these fucking
Edmonton,
channels,
and you will be
and nobody
confronted
does
with the
anything
police
fucking
in
about
front
it.
of you and Antifa on the other side of the line.
That blame the fucking
like
people
that's
that
been
they're
going
fucking
on
targeting.
since
Like
forever.
dipshit fucking Wes. That shit was happening. They've been destroying channels for months, you fucking idiots. This isn't a recent thing. Why do you think I've been trying to call attention to it for months?
It's been going on.
These little fucking
since the
professional
start of
fucking
patriotism.
trolls who have it out for the Freedom Family. Going to Tommy Tempers this morning, and I'm like, what the fuck? It's just a bunch of fucking trolls in there, Carl Santon and the fucking crew, couple fucking so-called freedom people. Tommy Tempers like, yeah, I pulled your wrench because of fucking you're a pedo apparently. You guys are fucked in the fucking head. Your trolls are winning. Graham Beck, the fucking PTM troll, has a wrench. But me, who has a channel and who is a freedom fighter and part of the fucking Canadian Freedom Family, I get mine pulled. Now, I don't care I have a fucking wrench. That's not the point of the fucking story. I give two shits about a wrench. The point is so-called Freedom Family fucking members, in quotations, are fucking falling for this bullshit. They won't fucking stand together and unite and take a stand against some simple fucking internet trolls. And we think we're going to fucking change a new world order? You're fucked in the head. You're dreaming. You're fucking lying to yourself. Hey, Coda B fucking started in on me when it fucking had nothing to do with them. Get the fuck out of here, Coda. Stay the fuck out of it. Good fucking grief. So yeah, way to go, Tommy. Prove that you're a piece of shit. That you're just like the other fake fucks. Take me and Queenie's wrench away because we're apparently fucking pedos. You don't stand by us. You don't unite with us to take on the internet trolls. You let them fucking win. Good job, Tommy. Real fucking bright. All you Freedom Family fucks, you're fake. You're weak. You're fake. It's fucking disgusting.
Wow.
Good afternoon, Mr. Botter. My name is Paul Champ. I'm a lawyer for the Ottawa Coalition of Residents and Businesses. Just have some questions for you.
Nice to meet you, Paul.
Nice to meet you. The MOU, people could sign that or show support for it online or...
At the present time that we had it going out there, you could sign on it.
Right.
The
And then
MOU,
you would get a digital
the infamous
certificate of
MOU. Okay,
authenticity
I
and-
get it. I get it, Brett. I get it. I get it. I get it. But like I say, you can't just fight people, because what you're ending up doing is you're fighting the people that are on your side. You're fighting the people that are not on your side. You end up fighting everybody. And who wins in the end? The trolls. The trolls. You know, the only thing I can say is you're probably better off not fighting the people that are at least on your side. Right? Now, what side am I on? Obviously, I'm a patriot. I'm on the patriot side, right? I like things that are patriot oriented, and I like to restream stuff that are, you know, things that are like pro-patriot. Are people that are anti-patriot going to be sitting in the chat? Of course they are. You know, how are you going to convert Al Munson over to be a right winger if you don't talk to him, if you just plain boot him out, right? Or whoever, you know. Sorry, Al, I'm not using you in particular, but you know, if you have people that are on the other side in your chat, at least they're chatting with you, at least they're listening to you, you know, they're following what you're doing. Who knows? They may very well come around to whatever your way of thinking is. Maybe even a little bit. Maybe not 100%, but just a little bit. Maybe they might see what you're fighting for, and at least come on board a little bit. You know, on the other hand, hey, maybe they'll just be fighting forever. You know, not everyone is going to be on your side. But, you know, if you just close the door on people that are kind of interested, regardless of whether they're interested plus or minus, they are interested in what you're doing. And they might come over to your way of thinking. you might be able to change somebody's mind. But not if you shut them out. Yeah, people have lost their wrenches for less, I'm sure. Yeah. Well, no, I knew that there would be blowout over the fact that everybody's trying to call you guys out, but yet you have a wrench in my channel. So, you know, it's meaningless. The whole wrench thing is just meaningless. But, you know, what am I going to do? Sit back and do nothing? No. You know, I'm going to get with it, get some kind of a program going, talk to people, see what people have to say, look at the chat. People in the chat are having fun. They're hanging out, doing their thing. But everyone should try and be nice with each other, okay? Try and be nice. That would be a nice thing. I need some light on here. My chroma key is starting to disintegrate.
Fresh coffee. Yeah, Wenga, hello. Thank you, Leland. Thank you
There
so
we go.
much.
I'm losing my light outside the window. Let's see what it looks like out there.
Next one will be cut up.
Let's bring up our
Catch up in
bird cam.
Union Square Park. Keep going.
It's starting to get dark out there. It looks bright in that part of the sky, but it's not. When I'm looking with my eye, it just looks getting pretty dark. It's not very bright at all. The sun is down, and it's very cloudy out. And you're just seeing dusk out there right now. You can see the street light is turned on.
Brand, hello, Brand. Feel it.
And it's cold.
This time we use different mics. I use my other mics to cover the airflow. Oh wow! The real tree. You see that Karate Kid? We're talking about that tree. It sounds like a Christmas tree, right? The 1,000 years ago, 5,000 years ago, our great grandfathers planted the tree on a mountain, so you could take it to protect you. Build all your energy to be invincible. Protect our world and then our generations, our families. I'm talking about.
Okay, there you go. Everything's all fixed back up again. Everyone should be happy now.
Karate Kid. Karate Kid.
But I know everyone's going to say, yeah, but the damage has been done already. The damage has been done.
Cold. Yes, Roberto, cold. Cold like a frozen hero of the Torah. He's a hero of the Torah, okay?
Yeah.
He's selling all the stuff. And you are a kitchen, Italian styles. You a kitchen. That will be buy all the plants, plates, fish city.
So
Jim
yesterday
Jam.
was 75. The day before was like, I think it was like low 70s. And then now,
Get him over here.
it dropped all the way to 55. And it's super, super windy.
That's not bad.
Ooh, look at that.
Oh, hang on. What did I do here?
Don't even slow down.
Got too many jams.
Anyway, so right when I started, the security guard came over and asked me what I was doing. He wanted to know why I'm
Videoing.
recording. You guys heard the part of the conversation possibly, right? He's like, you can't record here. You're not allowed to record here. But I'm like, I'm on a public space. I'm in a public area. But anyway, sometimes, you know, what happens is they might, you know, suspect something malicious or something. They might not know that this is just a regular walking channel.
I don't think there's anything between Brett and Queenie. What you know, like Brett said, that
in any case, let's see what
the Patriot movement has been knocked down by the left since forever, which we know that. We know that. You know what? And if you think that it won't be knocked down in the future, well, you're wrong.
I'm doing all right.
Right. The left is going to fight the right, and the right will fight the left, and that's just the way it is, and it's not going to change.
What's going on, man?
And really, that's what you're talking about. You're saying, well, no, it's not just what happened yesterday. This has been going on for a long time. Absolutely. I agree. And we have to just agree that it is happening. It will continue to happen. And
Ida Santos, hello. Did you go back to Puerto Rico or still in New York?
Text message coming in.
I remember a couple of days ago you mentioned that you were in New York. Oh, you're back to Puerto Rico. I see the crying emoji. Greetings to you, Michelle. I see Lizzie. I see.
Yeah.
Darren.
Okay. I got it.
Greetings. Is it not good to be back to Puerto Rico? I'm pretty sure it's warm out there, right? Isn't it?
Yeah.
It's at least.
Yeah. I knew that there was no connection.
Greetings to you, Robert Parker. I see Phyllis,
Jeff Ross, Family Adventures is in the room. Hey, y'all. Y'all. Looking good.
Thank you, everybody, for joining. All right, friends. So we're gonna walk around here for a little bit just to show you the commotion. All
Carl, like that, like just perpetuating that is like enough already.
This
right.
time is 6 p.m., almost 6 p.m. Look how dark it is. It feels like midnight. Look at that. Look at that, friends. All right, so there's some type of music playing. So let me just walk away quickly. All right, there's a Empire State. A nice view of the Empire State Building.
Well, I don't know what, to someone like Tyson, I don't really want to be involved in something that might be detrimental
the other
to
day,
him.
When I said,
honestly.
when I mentioned,
really, because that's really what they're trying to do. Are they really saying things about you guys in order to take him out? Is that what the whole thing is all about? If so, that's pretty sad. And it's even sad that that those guys are talking about it, like Carl and Pooh Scissors, when they know very well that it could end up in taking him out.
Ed Potke is saying daylight savings time saves energy. That is true. It just feels weird, though, like it's just. I know we've done it a million times.
There you go.
Al
wants to take you out for a beer and a burger.
Look outside at 6 p.m. and it's like darker than midnight. As dark as midnight. That's crazy, right? Anyway. Five Guys smells so good over here. Ooh.
Five Guys. He's got the burger. Okay, I got to go up into the chat. I got to bypass a lot of chat. I'm looking at it.
You know what?
But not putting it up
This week
here.
I'm going to try the milkshake from Five Guys. I've been trying milkshake at different spots lately. And so far, I think...
yeah, the guy that was up there, he's not leading the Canadian freedom movement. There's nobody. You cannot say that there's somebody leading the Canadian freedom movement. There is nobody leading them because it's not a person. It's like saying, well, who's leading Antifa? Right? It's the same thing. Who's leading Antifa? Who's that person? There is no person. Is Antifa a thing? Of course it's a thing. Except for loony Biden, who's must not have a mind if he doesn't think that Antifa is a thing. But we all know that there's a problem there. But you know what I'm getting at.
So what they do is they fish
It's a
whatever
thing.
they need for the day.
They're a
and
thing.
then,
There are people that follow
make food,
the guidelines of the thing.
They don't normally like mass fish and stock it for days. That's what I learned about. Like at least I think that's common in different countries, right? In many countries, that's very common to just fish for whatever you need for the day, whatever amount you need for the day, and then do the same thing the next day. Empire State Building. All right, Preston. Time to take a screenshot. This one is for you and everybody else. Time to take a screenshot of this beautiful city. The Empire State Building in the background. There you go.
Yeah, we're trying to convert Al and
Phyllis G-Man,
a few of his cohorts.
is saying turning clocks back is an old custom. It started with Ben Franklin to give farmers more daylight hours to harvest their crops. Nice. Man, Ben Franklin has done so much, man. The guy's in everything. Benjamin Franklin is like... he's like a superhuman to an extent. What can he not do? What can he not do? All right, friends.
I think he's got LFR has more than one channel because I know you mentioned that LFR was shut down, and then I saw him. I think it's LFR 3 is maybe shut down, but he's still using LFR on YouTube. What I saw.
Ed Potke, did you take a screenshot? Did you take a screenshot of the Empire State Building? And just so you know, Empire State Building has its own zip code. Just like the other 41 buildings in the city. 41 or 42 buildings, I think 42. 42 buildings in the city have their own zip codes. Each building is like a small city on its own. A lot of these souvenir shops in the city have been struggling since COVID times. They're still recovering. They're still trying their best to survive. A lot of
Tremendously tremendous in the room. Nice to see you.
And unfortunately, they all sell the same thing, the same products. So it's like each one of them, are like selling the same thing, and some of them are undercutting the other ones.
Doe Intel. Yeah, super irrelevant.
And rent is high, super high, especially in Midtown and Lower Manhattan. They can't afford the rent. It's crazy. Just Kate, how are you doing? Oh my lordy,
Yeah,
Lord, today
Lion
it's
is
cold
not.
and windy.
Lion is Lion. He's not anybody else. So he doesn't have more than one account. So that's not him. Lion is Lion. Period.
Gary Ting,
He's
how
not.
you doing?
He does not come on with another account.
You're saying he definitely can't live stream?
Come on with
Tommy, why do you keep saying that when I told you I have proof? I have never come to you and said something to you unless I have proof.
Now child breastfeeding versus the child who is relying on the nutrients inside the
Copy
baby.
that.
That's what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, you're on a direct hit line here into the Tommy Temper show there, Queenie. So yeah, you can say whatever you want on the program here. I don't mind. But just keep in mind that if you if you talk.
Yeah, I just realized that.
So after news broke from the leak that the Supreme Court will allegedly overturn Roe v. Wade.
Next to Loop Labs.
Go back down to the bottom here.
Wow, this bar up there.
Okay, so if I'm allowed to say what I want, how about this? I gotta turn this down. I sent you a video, or not video, but screenshots, where I had sent a message and it was censored by Lions Roar because, and I wasn't swearing, I was actually being polite in it because I didn't have a wrench and I have to watch what I say. And so I asked why it was censored, and he jumped in right away. I hit it, and you know why. Trying to be deadly with me, right? And so then I was like, oh, so now you're censoring? I never said swears or anything in there. I was calling somebody out who's attacking me. And then as soon as he said that he was the one that hit it, 2 seconds later, Pooh comes in, and he's like, well, you can't talk like that on there. You don't have a wrench, so how would you know what was said in that when it was deleted? And I have screenshots of it. So they're either the same person or they're involved with each other. That's clear as day.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, they're not the same person. I know that much. So maybe they're both on the same side of the fence, but they're not the same person. But I gave you your wrench back, Queenie. Queenie, you have a wrench, so you have some protection against comments that you make, so they won't be deleted in the future. So hopefully that helps out a bit.
That's why she do a live stream too, and then they'll record a video. Like me, that's why. Yeah.
Well, and not only that, but Lion came at me claiming that he's a mod in here. You brought me over here as a mod, okay, to work for your channel. I was working with you on Zello, and then you got me over here. So it was you that brought me here. I was the one that was brought here as a mod. So I just wanted to make that clear.
Yeah, copy that. Oh yeah, I know. Like how it came out was you were a mod on Zello. We started up over, broadcasting over here on this channel, and I said, come on over and be a mod over here. But, so I know. So in your head, you're a mod, and everybody else I'm telling, hey, they're not a mod. But, at this point in time, I don't need anybody to be a mod. I don't need anybody to actually mod.
No, you could go to school.
And if anyone has a wrench,
low income, you don't need to pay.
Use the wrench to drop links and not to beat other people on the head or to segregate them, to give them a timeout, or to delete them or whatever. Leave that for me to do. So that's about all. Even you, Queenie, maybe don't mod at all anymore. Just have a wrench. I gave you a wrench. You do have a wrench in the channel, but that's just so that you will be able to say what you want, and nobody's going to delete any comment that you make. So be it.
To go to school, but another things not too good. If you don't go to work, it's not paid.
Okay.
Yeah, I totally get that, and I had no intentions. I didn't even think you're going to give it back, or one. I've never asked for any of my mod wrenches. I do my own thing, and I get given them. So it's all good, and I don't intend. I wasn't expecting you to give it back. It's not important to me. So it's all good, and I don't plan on modding. I pop in and I do my thing. I'm not going to be on the platform that much anymore, so it works. It's all good. I'm not holding anything against you. I appreciate all you've done.
Yeah, okay, perfect on that. Perfect. And okay, and chat. I don't want any more mention of inappropriate children, anything talk like that. Anybody that says anything like that, like Pooh said, like this would be a typical comment right here. Anybody that has a comment like that will be put in a timeout for starters, and if it continues, then you'll be deleted from the channel. because we already know that that's BS, and why you're perpetuating BS, I don't know, other than to try and hurt people.
Cafe, bakery, kitchen. All right, keep going. GL, hello.
Yeah, meanwhile, if you have any dough intel, let us know.
Hope everything all right with you.
Not that, you know, like, okay, I'm thinking in my mind, you know, that's an oxymoron to use the word dough and intel in the same sentence. That is an absolute oxymoron.
Howdy, howdy, folks. If there's any folks out there with their ears on, please let us know what part of the world you're in, and let us know how you're doing. We'd love to hear from you, folks, so come on out and talk with us. And let's see what we can talk about together. So let's hear from you, folks.
Yeah, copy that. You're live on the Tommy Temper Show. Give us an update as what's happening in your world. Go ahead there, Hire.
With beautiful decorations.
Talking to Hire on Zello.
Hey, man, how you doing? I'm doing great.
So good.
Just got home today and been on the road for 2.5 months. I left my house about the first week of September. Went to an event down in Tennessee, which went pretty well. Went over to Virginia to an event there, and it was really well. Went up to the state of New York and went to about 5 different events up there for the month. Then I went down to Missouri and went to the big event there and then came home. So within 2.5 months, I was out at 8 different events and supporting the People's World Rally, and we were out there broadcasting and everything turned out very well. So how you doing, man?
Oh wow, this guy is collecting a lot. I will be like,
Yeah, we're doing really good. Yeah, by the way, I had you live. You're on the Tommy Temper Show live on YouTube. So, yeah, thanks a lot for that update. That sounds like you being up to a lot, having a lot of fun, interacting with everyone. We're on Zello here, by the way, for those people on YouTube watching. And we're talking to Hire 120 on Zello. Yeah, so anything else you can tell us before we let you go? But thanks for the thanks a lot for the update. Appreciate that.
And the grill bar.
Yeah, I've noticed that some of these events that like the rallies they had up in Ottawa and up at Hagerstown, a lot of these events are steering away from those type of events, and what they are steering towards now is preppers events where they're teaching you how to live off the land. They had workshops and they're teaching you how to do things, how to deal with the paperwork and so forth, so that when the government system fails within the United States, they're trying to prepare people to prepare for that, so that way whenever whatever hits the fan, if you know what I mean, when that happens, people will be prepared on how to better themselves and how to live off the land and how to deal with the new government or the new system that may come in and things like that.
Look at that, it's so nice.
Yeah, Roger that. What's your take on the Patriot movement? Like, what are you seeing? Because we kind of saw that the Patriot movement had the convoy going across the states, and then it kind of languished a little bit. But what are you seeing in your world there now as far as things in the future?
From what I'm seeing is the things that happen in Ottawa and Hagerstown, we may never see that type of events or things again because of what happened there at the end. And what I'm looking at is most of these patriots are steering away from things like that, and they're steering themselves into preppers events and things like that, so that they can prepare for the future and how to live off the land, how to deal with the paperwork, how to deal with a new government system or whatever, and things like that. So I'm seeing people starting to lean towards that way on how to get better prepared to live a better life and to live off the land and to live without a government system or something new and things like that.
Let's go this here, look.
Yeah, Roger, copy that. That sounds good. Well, it sounds like you're keeping on top of things, and you're definitely involved in your area. Oh, people are asking about your accent there. Whereabouts are you located?
Feel like I'm in Paris. See?
I live in Shreveport. I mean, Louisiana, in the northwest part of the state. So I'm from Louisiana.
Okay, good call. Because someone in the chat was asking if you're from Louisiana, so they pegged that one right on. Okay, thanks a lot. We have the Zello hooked up to my system here now, so we can bring Zello up onto the stream here, and it actually sounds pretty good. You sounded good. If you go back and listen to our stream, you'll be able to hear yourself. But thanks a lot for checking in today. That's Higher 420 on Zello, and he's on the channel called the People's World Rally channel. Thanks a lot for tuning in and giving us an update today. Okay, so that's Higher 420.
Also, I wanted to add, we also have a channel on Facebook Messenger, and now we have a page on Discord that we just started up about 2 days ago, and we're trying to tweak that one out to make it better. So we got 3 different channels. We got one on Zello, one on Facebook Messenger, and one on Discord now. So we have 3 different channels.
A university place.
Copy that. Well, you're welcome to come into the Tommy Temper Show on YouTube and drop a link in there. I think you have a wrench over there. So, yeah, if you'd like at any time to drop any links, do it over there. And also over in here, too. And then more people will head over to the Facebook groups there. Thanks a lot. Once again, have a good evening.
Feel like I'm in Paris.
420.
Feel like in paradise.
Over there. Oh, We the People's in there. Let's see.
Go ahead there, Rob. I missed you there. But Tommy, thanks for the chat there and things, and that was very well received, and I'm glad that we were able to talk for a moment, and all we gotta do is just move forward. All right there, Rob. Go ahead.
Okay, here's We the People.
Hey, yeah, I got some good info. Y'all, you hire, and even the guy that was just on here, was that Tom? Elijah really had hooked up with you down there in Louisiana and brought that for you? Anyway, quick update. So I'm being told we got to keep eyes in here tomorrow. Yeah, there's what I'm hearing. There's a lot of going. I don't know if they're going to be able to get in or not. Hundreds.
Oh, sometimes when you're on the road, you'll have
cutting out on us.
Audio, audio
like you had the
dropouts there.
hiccups or something.
Audio
Could you
dropout.
clarify that more clearly?
See if we can get it out. He might have dropped out because when you're going down the road, you're in between cell towers and stuff like that. So maybe that's what's happening there. Let me see what we have in the text department. And I would have to say...
Hey,
Zello coming back in again. Not coming in super well. Let's see what that text message is here.
They're going to Manhattan, 5 a.m. I heard in front of Fox News to start protesting with the gas prices and the shipping costs and all this other stuff. So I would say keep your eyes on New York City tomorrow morning.
What's happening in New York City? You keep cutting out on us. It seems like you're going bloop, bleep, bleep, blop, blop, bloop, 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 blop.
Yeah, I'm reading
Also, if you're out there, Tennessee, yes, your surprise made it home with me. It's sitting here at the house, but my tote is still in Dallas, Texas. And also, Rob, let Tree know that we also have a channel on Discord now. We're going to try to see what we can do there. And it seems like that may be a better place to post things and stuff like that. So we'll have...
Okay, that sounds good. So that's the kind of action that you're going to hear on Zello. It's just kind of, people chit-chatting between each other, talking about things that are happening in their life, what rallies are happening in a certain location or whatever. just general chit chat. So that's what we're hearing there today, and bringing it up to you.
Things on my end, it sounded like he was all jumbled up and sounded like he had a hiccups. I don't know what he was saying.
Yeah, it's because he was driving down the road and had breakup on the cell signal. Okay, let's see who's fighting with who. Let's see if we can paint a picture here of what's going on. Okay, Brett is fighting with me. Brett is fighting with Christina, fighting with Queenie, with Mosh, with Lincoln, amongst other people. Okay, who am I fighting with? Okay, who's Tommy Temperate fighting with? Who am I purposely? Who am I getting into a fight with? Who do I want to fight with, and who am I purposely fighting? Zero, goose egg, nobody. Okay, I'm not fighting anyone. There are people that I'm beginning to not like, and I'll tell you who those people are. They are the people on the left that keep perpetuating BS, like Pooh Scissors, like coming on Wes Robinson, like maybe even Al might be getting in there. Like, I'm not following really all of the rhetoric, but you can see who are the haters, who are the trouble causers, and who are the people that are stirring things up. And like, what do we need to do to solve the problem? What do I do? Do we ban Wes Robinson out of the channel? Do we ban Pooh Scissors out of the channel? Is that what the solution is going to be? At least start with those two and then see what happens after that, And of course, they're banned out of here, but they're not banned out of Mosh's channel. They're not banned out of Lincoln's channel. So they can go over there and say whatever they want. So just because you ban somebody out of one channel, that doesn't mean that you've silenced them. You haven't silenced them at all. All you've done is just move the rhetoric. It's like when you shut down a house because there's a dope dealer in it. What does a dope dealer do? Well, he moves over to another house and he starts dealing dope over there. Right? Unless you throw the dope dealer in jail, right? That's the only way that you're going to solve the problem. But how can you throw the guy that's out there slinging mud in jail? You can't. You can't. You can sort of put them in your own little jail by not allowing them into your property, into your house, so to speak. But you can't stop the rhetoric. The rhetoric is still going to be out there. So maybe you're better off to leave the trouble causers in your house and to deal with the rhetoric on a one-on-one basis, right? Call them out one-on-one rather than letting them go out there and spew the rhetoric in somebody else's channel where you don't have a say. You can't go over there because you'll get banned over there. So, interesting. You have to think of everything. This is way, way more complex than just ban, block, troll, out. Like, I had literally 100 people were blocked in this channel because of all the mods that were running this channel. And I went in there and I unblocked everybody. And there were some good people that were blocked too. Some good, some bad, some indifferent. But, I had to unblock everybody and start fresh again. And that's where we're at here. Yeah. Painting a picture like Picasso. Exactly. It's the...
Yeah, I was wondering if it was your internet or something. So he was saying that they are having a big protest in front of Fox News early in the morning tomorrow in New York.
Cello coming
Copy
through.
that. What's the protest about? Is it about the election or is it about other things?
Fuel prices and low rates for truckers and stuff. Go down. I'll share a couple of videos.
Carl, you didn't get a pass. You didn't get a pass.
Right on. I get back home, gas here is $2.98 a gallon.
Your name
That's
just
cheap.
wasn't on my screen when I was talking. That's all. But you have to admit, I try and be level-headed, and even when somebody calls me an a-hole, I'm not calling them an a-hole back because I don't call people names. I know that calling people names will eventually get you into a courtroom. And I don't want to go there. Everybody's stirring it up. They're for sure they are stirring it up. Absolutely. But so is Wes Robinson, so is Pooh, so is Carl, and so is Al, and so on. Everybody is stirring it up. Nobody can say I'm not to blame. I'm probably stirring it up too. I'm stirring it up just by having this channel operating, right? If I wasn't here right now, you guys wouldn't have a chance to stir it up. So am I partially responsible for what you guys are saying? Yeah, for giving you guys a platform. Okay. But maybe the people that have open eyes can see what's really going on. Maybe. Yeah, okay, let's get the party started. Oh, man. Woohoo. It's like having a picnic and getting all pissed when the ants show up. Yeah. Yeah, but you should have expected the ants to show up before you had the picnic, right? Or the mosquitoes. Or the, worse yet, the wasps. No, yeah. No, I agree. I heard what you said about Lincoln's channel. I watched Lincoln's channel censor. I watched it happen in real time. So he can't say that he doesn't censor in his channel because it absolutely happens. I don't know if it's happening from him because everyone has a wrench in his channel, and I didn't see who was doing the blocking of the comments. But absolutely, your comment is correct. He, Lincoln, like that part of Lincoln is true, that there is censoring that goes on in his channel. And I think that any YouTube channel probably censors to some degree. Show me one that doesn't censor and I'll show you a channel that's no longer in existence, basically. You say let's boot the lefties? Okay. Carl says boot the lefties, so that means Wes is going to be booted. Yeah, move on is the word. Move on. Sometimes, but you've gotten to a head. It has come to a head with you there, Brett, if you're listening, where up until about 3 days ago, you were doing your thing, and we knew where you're coming from, and you're at a certain level of being irate with the movement and whatever. But it seems like about 3 days ago that everything kind of came to a head, and I'm pretty sure it was relating to the Queenie, this whole thing that's happening in the Lincoln thing. And when you get banned from somebody's channel, you get extra irate, extra pissed off. It really, really ticks you off when you get booted out of somebody's channel, and or you get a wrench taken away. That's another thing that affects you. The wrench taken away is not as bad as getting booted out of a channel. So since that happened, yeah, I noticed that it's been kind of a extra stressful on you. No doubt. I don't know what the solution is going to be. Time heals all, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, Queenie, everybody has ups and downs. Some people, say things that they regret, whatever, do things that they regret, whatever. I think we have to somehow put things behind us and try and get along with each other. And of course, I can't speak for you or Christina, but, I just hope you guys can see that nobody's perfect. You're not going to like what everybody says. But at the end of the day, maybe we can put some things behind us and move on. The super ban. The super ban button. It's got to be there because it happened. Yeah, that phone number that you see that I put up there, that is a landline number, 812-666-4141. That's a call-in number if anyone wants to call into the show. On the landline number, North American, dial 1 in front of the number. But I am also on Zello. My phone is...
That's good information, Kim. Thanks for that. I'm going to have to repost it all over the place. So I'll get right on that right now.
That's audio coming in from Zello there.
Hey, yeah, I lost service coming through the mountains, headed back towards Yonkers, Dramatica. Anyways, yeah, did you, I lost what you guys were talking about. I don't know if you realize what I was saying, what's going on in New York City tomorrow morning. I heard it would be possibly 400 to 600 trucks, bobtails going in there around Fox News. And they're going to lay on the horns at 5 a.m.
What?
Those same truck is going to be going around the block and continuously honking the horns until all the horns get honked out.
Where's this taking place? I missed that.
I don't know. They're trying to get Foxes, or they're trying to get national attention because of the shipping rates and everything else like that. They're drowning out here with the fuel prices, the prices, with all the shit they're dealing with.
This is interesting. This is
bad. So
Bonac Pride. Never heard him before, but he's on Zello. So he's a trucker.
Right.
Talking about some big protests
gas
being
here
planned.
for automobiles.
Ooh, that's interesting news.
$2.98 a gallon. but the price of diesel is still the same as everywhere else. So it seems like the diesel prices are going up, but the gas prices are going down, down. I don't see the logic
Steer
in
it
that.
up, little baby. I don't want to get a music strike. Like the music that I play is non-strike music, like this stuff.
Yeah, no, I hear you for sure. I tried sharing a video that Fox put out there on YouTube about this coming to them. I guess they know they're coming or something. So I don't know.
Yeah, I know, Brenda. You're okay. Yeah, you never stir anything
know. I'll
up.
try to
Brenda
share it.
Bridge in the room, always a patriot
Kim posted those
on the
two,
side of the
and
patriots,
I watched both of them.
upholding.
They're pretty good, and I like the second one because the guy also spoken
Shaken,
Spanish
not
or
stirred.
Mexican to the folks down south of the border, and so forth, and try to get them involved too.
Hey, Donna, if you posted something that's not here.
Hey, that sounds like Kim.
Alrighty. Yeah, I think there was one. I'll try to post it again. I think it was the one from.
That was Kim's voice in there, I heard. Wow.
Yeah, like I said, I've been driving over the mountains right now. Figured, I don't know, my Jeep wasn't running. Had to leave it on the side of the road. We came back today, turned the key, the thing fired right up. So we're following our friend back to her house in Middleburg, spend the night with her, and then we're going to travel back on down to Yonkers in the daylight. So we don't have to worry
There's
about
Scooter in
stuck
there. Hey, Scooter.
Just stuck on the side of the road somewhere in the middle of nowhere.
What happened to your vehicle?
Oh no, just cut out. Just died just 2 days ago on our way to Attica. So we left it. Called the state police. They left. They were all right with me leaving it on the side of the road because it was off the road. It was on the shoulder, right before an exit. And a friend came out 2 hours out of the way, picked us up, and
Brenda Bridge. Actually, Frankie,
and
go on to Zello. It's your. I don't know if it's a toll-free line that I have here. I don't know anything about this. It's Skype. It's a Skype number.
Yeah.
So you can probably call in on the Skype number.
Didn't you just have it fixed?
What's that? Telescope's
How
reeling.
did things go up in Attica?
What's
Was that a pretty
telescope
good
reeling
rally?
about? I thought he was a happy camper, even though
Attica went awesome. It was
stuff
great.
is almost over there.
The mayor up there dedicated the day after Veterans Day to be Veteran Appreciation Day in the town of Attica. So his proclamation was put into law. It was a pretty good turnout, you know. And the veterans had a very nice ceremony and everything like that.
Yeah,
Canadians
about
came
talking
down.
about Lincoln
I'll share the
and the
pictures of,
censoring.
McGowan's
Yeah,
property
like
with
I saw it happen.
here.
You know, I don't know that he is saying that he doesn't censor. I don't know that I heard him say that, but I didn't like what I saw in his
Also,
channel.
be
I
mindful
really
there,
didn't. I saw it all
we also,
go down, and I thought it was
have a Discord
it was a
channel
hit job
that just started
on
about
you
2
and
days
Queenie
ago.
that he
And
was
we're trying to work
perpetuating.
that out,
And
get it
there are
working
people
smoothly.
here that still
And I'm
think that
thinking,
what
if I'm
you
not
two are doing
mistaken,
is not right.
we can
To
create
me,
not
you know,
channels, but we can have sub channels.
like you say, it was going on way before
that we can
the
post things. So basically, we can start
thing that
all these
happened
different rallies we've been
2 or
to
3
over
days
this-
ago.
Over this
It's been
past
going on for a long
3
time.
months, we can start posting things from there and have pictures and videos and things like that. And then by having that up like that, if other people were at the same rally but have different videos and different things, they can post those too, and that way we'll have a whole collage.
They're talking about Lincoln
of things that
on the
happen at
censoring.
each rally. Like say for instance Tennessee, you know, we
They're,
can have
super
we can have
salty.
a thing set up for that Tennessee rally, the one for Virginia, the one for Missouri, and the one for all the others up in New York. You know, we can have them all sorted out and have everything all together.
Brian, didn't you just have your Jeep fixed?
Everyone
and also
censors. Even this
I'm wondering
channel
if
here,
it might be something with the
things get
ignition.
censored here. Everybody's channels get censored.
You're correct, Kim. I think that might be the problem because I was traveling in a van or with a van, and they kept going out every time they hit a bump or this or that. It'd go out. So it might be the wiring in your steering column that's getting shorted out and things like that, and causing your vehicle to die out. That could be the problem there.
Hang on. What's this one? Well, I don't think there should be hate against any country.
Because I can understand why you would say that. I can understand the argument. Can you understand why someone else, and particularly states and their legislatures, might say, okay, but when there's another heartbeat, it's not your own body. When there's another pair of eyes, fingers, toes, it's not your own body, and they have the right, as they do in other state issues, to determine what limitations there are. Can you understand why people think it's very different from any other issue, and that they don't believe it's your body when there's another body?
I understand that perspective, because at that point, when you start to have a heartbeat at a certain period of time, it does become another person involved.
Queenie and Brett are the radicals, also known as leftists.
I think I do.
They have shown it this last week.
Should be at least
Okay,
some kind of
they're not leftists. They're not left at all, Wes.
the whole thing with
Queenie and Brett are right wing, not left wing.
I feel like if there isn't a cutoff, then at that point, it's just kind of like, well, you had a long time to decide whether or not this was going to be the choice for you.
Right.
Hey, Frankie from Germany. Frankie the Voice in the channel. Nice to see you there, Frankie. See you popping in there. Follow you on Facebook. And say hi to you or give you a like or things like that when I see your post on Facebook. Frankie in the channel.
Lane, can I grab this from you? Just because this is also
Is now Frankie the Voice.
Because a lot of people. So let me kind of give you an example, right? In Colorado, for example, and in Virginia, they can do abortions all the way up to here.
Yeah.
Texas says not after here, right? A heartbeat bill.
Salty Cracker.
Where do you think?
I like Salty Cracker.
The cutoff should be.
Well.
And this shows you kind of where things have developed and what has developed.
I mean, it is a good question, but it's hard to say. I mean, it definitely shouldn't be.
Well, Mosh got a new computer. Why not you too, there, Carl?
But
yeah, I'll have to. I'm gonna look into the problems. I had
at least like
we stopped at a gas station in Walton on our way back to
So that still includes the first trimester
right now. And there was a guy out there. He liked the stickers on the trucks all along, so we got to talking. I explained to him what was going
Listening
on.
to Zello here.
He ended up having a scan tool. He plugged it in. Like, I came up with 3 codes, so I wrote them down. And gained a new member, so that was good. Very good. Yeah, and I got
That's what it sounded like. He's talking about Convoy.
Tomorrow and try to videotape the whole thing. You know, with this thing running the way it is, if I can get it to run better, I'm fucked. I don't know. I might shoot down there.
I want to see who that was. Hey, I think that was Bonac Pride there that was talking about a convoy. Can you give us the details on that? On a convoy, how many trucks, where it's coming from, where it's going to? This is Tommy Temper. You're live on the Tommy Temper Show on YouTube.
Yeah, I heard that there's a couple of videos surfacing out there. There's a few lives out there going on Facebook. And also there's something from YouTube, I believe. I don't know if it's from, it might be from Fox, I'm not sure. Anyways, what I've heard is there's anyways between 400 to 600 trucks on their way. I believe they're coming, they might be coming in from Pennsylvania, I'm not really sure. It might be coming in from all over. I don't know exactly, I don't have all the details. This just came out maybe about a half hour ago. All I know is they're going to Fox News' headquarters in Manhattan, and they're gonna, I guess, circle the building, and they're going to lay on their horns at 5 a.m. because they want to be heard, they want to be, I guess, recognized a lot to do with some law that was put back in place in '81 to do with shipping rates or something like that. They can't be changed, and with the rising cost of fuel and everything else, I think they just had enough.
Yeah, Roger. I suppose it had to happen at some point where fuel prices are just getting exorbitant, and we don't know where they're going to be heading to, how far prices are going to go up. But yeah, definitely there had to be, it was hitting the fan at some point. So interesting to see this happening so quickly here now.
Yeah, I'm just hoping that they all got their heads on a swivel now that we got this wonderful governor staying in office here in New York, Mrs. Kathy Hochul, because she's got sites and camps set up with the whole COVID thing, and she won't think twice on trying to throw people in there for any and all reasons. I know I think they tried to get rid of that, but I don't know if that was able to be good, if they were able to get rid of it or not. I'm not sure. I know it's against the Constitution, but they don't seem to care anymore these days.
Exactly. It's gotten kind of sad out there that the governments of the world are not listening to the people anymore, and they're just enacting things that are becoming a hardship for the real people. And the price of fuel is universal. You can't be running a country and have prices of fuel so high that you can't operate and deliver all the goods. I don't know, but I think Biden has gotten himself into a bit of trouble.
Yeah, I think so. And I think what it sounds like in the meantime, I think we're going to see, they already got this planned out, whatever. I guess they're going to go and see. We'll see what happens tomorrow and how they make out, and if they get recognized and heard and everything like that, then maybe all the other people that are in the movement, patriots and stuff like that, then when it's time, then we mobilize and flag up and let's go support our brothers in arms down there.
Copy that. Okay, I'll leave you. Again, this is Tommy Temper Show on YouTube. So here we're live on the program. If you want to check it out, you'll hear yourself. But thanks a lot for giving us that bit of an update there today. We'll leave you and get back to the program. Thank you very much. Carry on. Have a good day. So that's interesting.
No problem. Thank you. And thank you for spreading the message and everything like that. And yeah, nice to meet you. Definitely. My name's Rob. So I'll keep you guys updated if I hear anything else.
Okay, so there you go. That's Rob. He's over there on Zello, giving us an update of what he has heard there. And of course, I suppose now that you see things happening with Fox News, that things are really hitting the mainstream media on this one. So now we've got a convoy that will be covered by the mainstream media, and they're going to somehow go up and circle around the Fox headquarters there in New York tomorrow. So this should be interesting. Very interesting.
Well, particularly women, I think when it's something that's affecting your body, you should have the right to choose how you're, you should have the right to choose how you go about your own health. And I think taking that away from people, and not even just taking away, but criminalizing it is
don't let your fuel run low.
On freedom.
You want to be sucking the dirt out of the tank.
Yeah.
Okay. And what do you think, Mary? What's your opinion?
I think it's terrible. It's awful.
Same reasoning?
Yeah.
So let me ask you this. Is it your impression that Roe v. Wade overturning... Well, let me ask you this first. What do you think about the leak? The fact that this was leaked from the Supreme Court?
I think it's pretty crazy to have like a leak of that magnitude. But I think it's also very important that that we have this knowledge so you can at least like talk about it before this all happens. We have a very hard right-leaning Supreme Court right now.
Exactly.
Which
Fuel.
We've had, of course.
Fuel is part of the price of anything that gets moved.
Democrat or Republican.
Anything that gets shipped.
Very large gist of the
it's like everything that comes from China.
Throughout our history.
Anything that moves, even the food. Look at the food that you eat. How much of that cost of the food is actually due to shipping?
When you start taking away rights that have been affirmed
Oh,
over
boy.
and over and over, on this magnitude, I think it's important to.
I'm sorry, I'm confused.
I'm just going to go out and look for some more of their feeds chat.
No, I think
So
freedom and
stand
personal
by.
liberties,
I'll
right
just
wing or
watch
left
this.
wing. There's always bipartisan issues, and no matter who you are, you're a fucking communist. You're communist because you think freedom is of this way, and I'm not a communist, but and you're hard right wing. It's because you want freedoms in this way. Everybody has their own ideas of how to get there.
No, communism is not about freedom. It's pretty clearly expressed that it's anti-freedom. Like, there's no one who argues that communism is freedom.
This is louder with Crowder.
And
not
I
Marx
do believe.
or Lenin.
Marx does argue
my
about
label
the
is
freedom
wrong.
that comes with communism.
It's,
It's about the leadership of the proletariat,
bumped
which is
over to him.
The individual, which if you're into individualism, I'd assume.
Can I ask you, is it freedom if you're taking my rights away?
So, well, this
the
is
right
interesting.
to my own body.
Sorry. This is interesting. I think there's kind of two different questions. Is the idea, and if we want to talk about sort of abortion, we can. I sort of want to discuss the impression of the law. So you mentioned like federally, criminalizing abortion. Are you under the impression that that's what the overturning of Roe v. Wade is?
The overturning of Roe v. Wade is giving states the right to criminalize abortion.
Yeah.
It's okay.
States to set their own rules.
Deeper into it.
More specifically, like in the second and first trimester.
Oh, man.
If you get into this, there
I
is
found
a big discrepancy, particularly in the U.S.,
Gucci's.
between income levels. And if you, particularly in a state like Texas, which is fucking huge, as you know, if you don't make enough, like, it costs to get to another state to have an abortion, just to travel out, it's going to be like gas prices are incredibly high.
It's a lot. Let's see this J6 Vigil. Let's see what they're up to today.
Or something. Yeah. It's not that bad.
Freedom Express Media is out there. Stand by for an update.
But
they're like California.
If you don't have the money, which there are quite a lot of low-income people, not just in Texas, but in the U.S. in general, to get out, to access your right to an abortion, which isn't even your right unless you're in another state, you can only do that if you have money. So unless there's, I'm against criminalizing abortion completely, but if you want to go like that and you still care about personal freedoms and rights, there should be like very hardcore programs to allow the people that do want
see
it.
if we can
to
get
go
it
to
in
another
here.
state. And how it's set up right now,
Freedom Express Media.
It's leading the way to
Rob, if you're still there, would there be any live feeds there? And is there a possibility we can watch the live feed as it's going on?
There we go. A little bit of music going on there. Top left is Freedom Express Media at the J6 event.
No, but that's what it's leading up to because these are
not much going on there. Just a bit of music right now.
This is how the Supreme Court is
monitoring that situation.
Suggested that any kind of.
Well, I just told you this is how precedents work in legal scenarios. You're setting a very large precedent like this, which gives people.
Thanks a lot, everyone in the chat, in the house. We've got 40 people watching tonight. Thank you very much for tuning into the Tommy Temper Show. I am Tommy Temper. You can call me Tommy. Calling me anything other than Tommy may get you banned from the channel.
It's a very dangerous thing that's happening right now.
Yeah, I think there's, and your question was, now I understand where you're coming from. I would disagree with, first off, do you mean precedent or precedents? You used both.
Precedent.
Okay, precedent, yeah. And you asked me a question earlier.
Oh, not working with Skype. Need to have some money on it. Yeah, okay.
You asked me a question. I wanted to get to the Supreme Court kind of Roe v. Wade law. So I actually appreciate that you understand that.
Oh, that's okay. Well, the easiest way to talk is Zello. If you have Zello, get on Zello there and you can talk on the Zello there too. Or you can get on StreamYard. So if the phone line doesn't work from overseas there.
Half the states already have a...
Because I'm not sure what the deal is on this phone line, on whether it's toll free or what.
Because the gerrymandering is so intense in places like Texas and stuff.
Yeah.
Really skews
Don't forget your KY. No RCMP is going to take Brett in. Brett didn't do anything wrong.
Democrats.
Like I know, well, I don't know everything that Brett did, but I'm sure that if the cops wanted to come and see you, they would have come to see you by now, and you might even be up on the stand there.
I am progressive, left-leaning. I believe in human rights, which I think we all deserve a right to. We're the richest country in the world.
Wanda.
It's 2022.
Oh my.
And I think we're trying to see if there's any live streamers. They're trying to find out stuff right now. We got somebody who's got their out there looking, trying to find out.
Trying to get some details on this convoy.
You might want to be in touch with Polish Agnes. She was up in Missouri, and she lives up in Connecticut, up in that way. So you might be able to get in touch with her and see she might be there.
Wow.
Or get in touch with Freedom Jeffrey. He's from up that way too. So they might be able to attend and do a live feed and things.
No, I know, but I was saying the line of sentience, right?
Yeah, Polish Agnes might be able to. I know she's real close to getting her page thrown away or something on YouTube. She said it's getting a little discouraged thing. I'll try to reach out to her. Also, see what happens.
I heard somewhere that it was $8 a gallon in Eastern Canada.
And Freedom Jeffrey, I believe, is in Florida.
Believe it or not.
Yeah, well, I think we can do. Hopefully, we'll get into this house soon so I can sit down and
pump it up, pump it up, pump those tires up.
Trying not to multitask right now. We're driving through the mountains.
Twice a year, go to the doctor, but that's about it. I can't afford to.
I don't know. More information comes in, and I'll let you guys know. And like I said, if I find information that
I can't even afford to go.
I mean, I want to go. I would think I didn't worry about the Jeep and stuff like that.
We're at the mercy of.
I think a lot of people are wondering should they mobilize and head down there to join in with them, or they already got it organized and see how they pan out tomorrow. See the kind of response they get and what their plans are going forward, and possibly, I'd say if the plans going forward, if they're getting recognized, and not really causing any problems, and they ain't getting in a whole bunch of trouble, say with the.
Okay, we're gonna make a poll. This is what we'll do. I'll do a poll. Where is it?
I would say that might not be a bad idea to
poll.
See what happens and maybe mobilize.
Okay.
All the
first guy is going to be.
They'll show our support too.
Who should it be? Wes or Pooh Scissors?
Just yet.
Pooh Scissors. Let's start with you.
What you ought to do is mobilize now and get on down there and meet those folks when they get down there, and be there at 5 a.m. and join in that convoy going around that block and honking your horns. You need to get as many people as you can there, and that way everything will work out fine.
Yeah, a lot of people are seeing what's going on, and they're ready. They're just.
Okay, here's the first
New York City,
poll question.
New York City is a completely different animal.
Asking the community.
Like going to probably Hagerstown or Bellway or any of that stuff. You got to be careful in there.
So we turn down that a bit. Audio is a little hot there.
And you keep moving in a circle. Blast all around, circle the whole
Okay,
block.
so we've got the poll up there. I'll just leave you for a little bit. We'll see what happens with that poll, and the poll will decide.
No.
And I don't care. Whichever wins, it can be 1% higher. Whichever percentage is higher, yes or no, that's the way it's going to go. We'll leave that up for a while, and then we'll see which way it's going to go.
On the other pages on this
now,
Zello
if it's too close, I should preface myself. If it's a really close call, then we may not ban.
So try to get on that, because we're going to try to create some sub channels, not really sub.
But I'll be right back. Take care.
For people
Have
to
some
post
pizza.
things, like say for instance up in your area, on the new Discord page, you'd be able to create a page on that you'd be able to post some stuff from up in your area, and that'll work out great.
Yeah, I got some pictures from this weekend. I'll probably upload on here or Discord. I got to download Discord first. I think I started to. I don't know. We got a little distracted. We had it was a good weekend, and we got some important stuff out of the way. Had a great meeting last night. Zoom meeting with a bunch of folks. got some action plans rolling, and keep you updated when we, we find out what we're actually going to do going forward.
Tommy, I'm going to cut in there. Why are you making a poll like that when there's more trolls in here than good people?
That'll work out fine. And I'm gonna try to post some more of these videos, this message here. But from the way they're talking, it sounds like they're serious. They've got a group of folks coming from Pennsylvania in a convoy, and they're gonna be driving overnight to get to Manhattan. And I think they're gonna get there around about 3 in the morning, and then around about 5, they're gonna start honking the horn.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. It might not be that far away from Manhattan, so where that stays, it might not be a bad idea. I'm gonna, like I said, hopefully get to this place soon so I can actually sit down, focus on either, talking here on Zello, plus the chats and everything, and do a little bit of research myself. You already know me. I'm ready to roll. I'm fed up with this stuff. I'm fed up with the shit going on in this country.
Seems like that's happening all over America. I got back home here. Gas is $2.98 a gallon, but the price of diesel is still the same or going higher. What I don't understand is why is the price of gas getting lower, but the price of diesel is getting higher? That doesn't make sense.
No, to me that sounds like it's being done on purpose. I'm starting to look at things a lot of ways. A lot of these tactics and moves that are being done that are happening, or sometimes on coincidence or this, that, or anything else. I don't know about any coincidences. I think this is just how we do. That's how they're going to come after you. How do you control people? Control their water, control their food supply. How do you control their food supply? Well, they could go buy it at the store. Well, you raise the rates of the trucking and the rates don't raise or whatever, but you raise the fuel and everything else out there. And the trucks can't perform to go get it. Then they start getting running into problems because it's not worth it for them to do what they're doing because they're spending more on fuel than they're getting paid or something like that. And then what? But then what? Shell's run out of food. Oh, then everybody's gonna go crawling back to big old government to ask them for help because a lot of times are getting so bad. Yeah, I don't think so. We're not gonna let it get that far.
Like my dad always said, you got to learn to help yourself before you let other people help you. So by helping yourself, that means get out and grow your own food so you don't have to rely on it being shipped from one place to the other when you can grow it yourself and have your own food at your own house.
Yeah, no, I agree, but there's millions of people out there, thousands of people out there that ain't got no property or space to even have a little garden or chickens or cows. Cows need a lot of land and pigs and all that. So I agree with it, but not everybody has that opportunity to even go that route.
Grow your food in your front yard and keep your cows and pigs and chickens in the backyard.
Yeah. You ain't got enough space, then you're going to have, you got the animal control people coming after because you don't have enough space for these animals and such and whatnot and everything else. It's easier said than done, but it can be done in some places, yes. But, yeah. All right. I'm going to get over here for a few minutes. I'll talk to you guys hopefully in like 20 minutes or so. A lot of twists and turns on this road. I got to concentrate.
All right, we'll wait for you to come back and we'll see where we go from there.
Okay. You've been listening to Zello on the Tommy Temper Show. I'm not here.
Hey, why are you putting a poll on there when Pooh has a million different accounts as it is? And look you know damn well that is totally wrong for what is right for him to leave your channel. That's silly.
Okay, we came back. Oh, that I didn't hear all of Queenie's comment there, but it is what it is. I'm just in the background cooking a little bit of supper. Was in the kitchen there. Had to leave for a little bit. Hang on, where's Gucci's and that whole gang? Yeah, we've got the channel open on Zello, so if there's any communication on Zello, we'll hear it live on the program here. And that's what we were listening to. We were listening to a conversation with a couple of guys on Zello there that were on the program earlier. So hopefully they don't mind us listening to them there. Of course, anybody can listen on Zello anywhere in the world. That's right. Let's see what else we can get into here. Sometimes I don't know which way to go because, you know, the show is the content. The content is the show. And the content comes and goes with the people that are talking. GWT333, nice to see you in the room. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. I was away for a little bit there in the kitchen, trying to get some pasta, chicken pasta I'm trying to make there, so I had to get it going. In the meantime, I was kind of listening to the chatter there on Zello. But the man, the legend himself, the streamer, GWT333 in the room. If anyone has anything they want to ask
See, there's
him.
no way in hell that would be what people were voting. They're bringing all their other accounts in to vote.
The haters be hating. Exactly. Zello is not available in Germany. Really? I didn't know that. That's unfortunate. Because actually, that would be the, there would be no cost, right, to talk on it because it's just the internet. But that's interesting. Yeah, Wes, I'm not agreeing to anything. And no, I don't agree that they're radicals. But I was pointing out that you were, I think your post was saying that they were left radicals. Lefty radicals. And I would say, no, they're not lefty radicals, right? That's what I would say, because they're right wing. You know, you can put it this way. Trudeau uses the term radical to refer to an ordinary Canadian citizen. So the term radical or the term racist or the term misogynist or any of that stuff has been so watered down that you could call a rat radical, a dog radical, a cat radical, a deer radical. You could call anything. You could call a regular Canadian a radical because our prime minister pretty much just brushes everybody with those kind of comments. And labels. And it's sad. Really. Like for that in itself, I have to say Trudeau fails as a leader. Because if I was the leader of Canada, and really, honestly, I could be the leader of Canada. I could. Like, I have it within myself. I am that kind of a person. I absolutely have the wherewithal. And that's why when somebody calls me an asshole, I go, big deal. Move on. Right? And I don't let things harm me or hurt me. And if there was a group of truckers that were going to be going across Canada to come and see me as the leader of the country, the very last thing that I would do would be to call them a bunch of radicals and terrorists, and that you're not welcome to come to Ottawa, to the capital of your country. Like, that would be the last thing that I would do. I would analyze it and say, well, okay, are these guys radicals? No. Are they ordinary Canadians? Yeah. Do they have a beef? Yeah. Is the beef with me? Yeah. Well, okay, what do we do? Do we just paint them with a brush, call them a bunch of radicals, terrorists, and then see what they do? And then when things get a little bit out of hand, then you call in, like an Emergencies Act. Like, only an idiot does that. Only a person that is so thick in the mud that he's so afraid. Trudeau is so afraid. It's all fear. And he's the kind of person that gets very, very afraid very quickly and does irrational things because he is in such a state of fear. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me. That's right. Check out GWT333's YouTube channel. Give him a sub over there if you haven't heard of him. Could be a lot of people in the room that don't know GWT333. .22 Mountain Time. Yeah, we're talking fuel prices. What are fuel prices like where you live? Give us a location and a price. Let's see what things are like across the country. Frankie the Voice is in there. Let's add him to the stream. Welcome, Frankie the Voice, coming in all the way from Germany.
Hello.
Oh, and I think I'm going to get a big echo.
Okay.
Let's see how I can figure this out. Do we have a big echo? Yeah, we do.
We have a big echo? Yeah.
Yeah. Let me just do this.
Okay. Audio. Echo. Okay.
Yeah. Just make sure that your YouTube is shut off. Shut off your YouTube so that the only thing on your browser is
it's shut
your...
off, and I'm only on StreamYard.
StreamYard. Okay, good.
And the
chat.
echo suppressing in audio is on.
Okay, let's take a listen to the chat. Do we have an echo, chat, or are we good?
Yeah, I have echo in my ear.
You hear an echo? Maybe a little.
I hate.
Okay. I hear everything perfect on my end. You sound great. I would never know you were in Germany. In fact, that's a beautiful piano that you have in the background.
No, it's just a picture, virtual picture. You can choose in StreamYard.
Ah, okay. Let me change this. If I was to... I'm not sure what fixes the echo. Let's see, you talk?
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I hear
I
myself.
think it was this input here, if I'm not mistaken, that was the one that fixed the problem, the echo problem. So I think we have it fixed now. Let's double check with the chat and see if it's...
I mean, I shut this off and it looks like this. So it's very dark in the background. So
yeah.
I rather choose...
We might be good.
I rather choose this one.
I think the problem was on my end here. So how are things over in Germany these days?
Yeah, incredible. Tommy, I mean, you just have mentioned it right before with the other voices saying other things and suppressed and blah, blah, blah. It's the same thing here in Germany. And we have the same rising fuel prices. We have the same energy crisis and everything. It's nearly the same here. You are in USA or Canada? I didn't get it.
I'm in Canada. I'm in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. Okay. Yeah, I've been following carefully, especially the business of the Russian-Ukrainian war, and we have the pipeline from Russia with the gas, with that being blown up. Well, I think there's maybe still one line operating. I'm not sure. Maybe you'd know more about that. Tell us about that and how that's affecting your country, or is it affecting Germany?
Yeah, of course it's affecting Germany. It's affecting Europe everywhere. The blow-up of the pipeline, Nord Stream 1, Nord Stream 2, is what they say us in the mainstream media is the reason why the costs are rising now for heating. We are in winter now. We are in the middle of November, and we need heating now already. 3 degrees Celsius at night right now. So we need to gas for heating in the winter. There are some conspiracy theories about who blew up the pipeline. I don't want to tell this now on YouTube, but anyhow.
Oh, hang on. There's something weird here going on.
Sorry.
Get this in here. Okay. Check 1, 2.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah. Yeah. So basically, the pipeline affected you really to a great degree with. Of
course.
With everything.
We have to fit. No, I have to very good.
I'm getting your audio is kind of a bit garbly coming in here. It's like it's deteriorated for some degree, which is kind of unfortunate. Yeah, just talk loud into your. Where's your mic on that white piece there? On the cord.
One second.
Oh, getting better.
Yeah. The microphone is right.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Because I don't know, it sounded like garbly or weird, but now you've come back to where you sound normal. So I'm not sure what you did.
No, it's no. So it's now
better. Chad is even saying that it's better there now. That's good. So we
sometimes
well, you know, when the signal's coming all the way there, it's like the signal's coming in better from there to here than the natural gas is coming in from Russia. It's crazy. Tell me about something simple like obvious it affects your ability to live, right, with the price being high. But what is like the difference in price, say, from before the war started with Putin, before any prices were increasing, to where they are now? What's the difference in pricing?
This depends. Microphone. I hear it.
Yeah. It's gone a little bit hatchy again.
Also. Depends. So if you, I have the echo again. On my ear.
Yeah, don't worry about echo on your end. We can hear you though. Just keep talking.
Yeah, but this.
Yeah, 35 people in the audience.
Okay. But this is strange when I'm talking and the sound is coming back in my ear. Okay, let's do it like this. I'm talking and I switch off my volume on my headphone.
Good.
Depends. If you go to the supermarket, you see a little rise in some specific products. But if you go for gasoline on the station for your car, or for your oil for your heating, you see a huge rise in the price. That's the right now in winter time when you want to refill your heating with oil, you have the prices more than the last 5 years ago. If you go for normal grocery shopping, you see some cents going up for normal products. But this is not. You see it, but it's not that bad.
Yeah, I hear you. So, this is what I'm feeling over here, because over here, like, we're living, hoi polloi on the high on the hog, cheap oil. Like, where I live is where the tar sands are, right? Tar sands is where you get a lot of the oil. There's a 100-year supply of oil, even at the rate that they're pulling it out of there, for another 100 years worth of oil. Like, I don't have a problem with oil myself. I know that there are others out there that know that it's taking its toll on the environment, but we won't get into that. But just the price, we're just talking about, I think, where we are here with prices, and things have spiked up even to where I am here, because even though they're pulling it out of the ground right here, I'm paying world prices. When you hear the price of oil, when you hear that price, that's the same price that I'm paying, even though I'm sitting right here, because the government's tax it about half, and then the rest of it, the oil companies make the profit, right? But we're seeing a huge increase. Like, for example, $1.46 for plain old gas, the cheap gas for your car, and about $1.85 a liter for diesel fuel. So you see how much more expensive the diesel is right now, even right at the source where they're pulling it out of the ground, right here. Never mind anywhere where you have to ship it, pipe it, or do anything else with it. So it's almost like, I feel like back in the 1920s, they called it the dirty 30s, the dirty 20s or whatever, when people were lining up at soup kitchens and things like that. And I'm seeing that in our streets here. I'm seeing more and more people living out in the streets, living in tents, tent cities popping up, people doing drugs, because when you get down, to where you don't have any money, there's not much else to live for, somehow you end up turning to drugs as maybe a way to stay warm and forget about, the ills of society that you've been forced in. Let's hear what you have to say.
Yeah, basically the same thing here. Yeah, the diesel price is very high. The gasoline price is very high, unusual high. The oil itself is very high. Like I said before, for heating machines. But as well, what we have is we see poverty of old people, which are already in how you say that after work?
Retired.
And you get some money from the state, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is the same thing, and I don't know if you know that in Germany or in Europe, basically, you have these bottles, and you return the empty plastic bottles to the supermarket, and you receive 25 cents for each can or empty bottle. We have the same thing in Canada.
Yes, the refund. You get a refund on your empty.
So you bring the empty plastic bottles back to the supermarket into a machine.
Oh, yeah. So you're saying that the old people are going around collecting bottles more to make money
from trash cans.
Absolutely.
On the bus station, for example.
Yeah.
And now the microphone.
Sad. It's sad where old people have to resort to that to make ends meet. I think that's what you're seeing, right?
Yeah, that's sad. It's
sad to see that.
Sad to see that. Yeah. And I see it every day. On my street,
I know. I do too. And it makes it so, like if you go to some countries, they don't have that problem, Like, I don't know, I'm thinking of some countries, like if you look at, I don't know, maybe Poland or someplace like that they've, managed to eradicate things like that. I don't know. But in the Western world, we've got that all over the place. Like in North America, it doesn't matter what city that you go to. You're seeing more and more people being homeless and not being able to support themselves by having a job and a house, a place to live, a vehicle, whatever, that they're ending up losing their job. It's just high prices is causing people to lose jobs. I think that's what we're seeing, what we're witnessing.
25 cents, not 75 cents. Reacting to the chat. The empty bottles, 25 cents. Or the microphone again.
I think over here, liquor bottles demand more refund than a regular pop bottle or a milk carton or something. But yeah, absolutely. They have put a tax on that. And then at the store, they're now implementing no more plastic bags. So now they have a paper bag, which actually I got one the other day and the thing ripped halfway home. So not quite as good as the old plastic ones.
Yeah. The same thing here. Green ideology, save the planet. No more plastic, more paper, blah blah blah.
Yeah, the world is changing. It will change. The world will change, but it takes a generation for things to change,
Yes. I understand. I was working more than 25 years abroad. I was in Maldives. I was in Senegal. I was in Cape Island. I was in Mexico. Dominican Republic, working all over the world. But the problem is the pollution or the garbage management. Those countries completely different from what we have in Canada or United States, in Europe or other countries. It's different. And I hear them before this breaking again.
It's breaking. Just talk loud into that little white thing.
No, it's.
Oh no, you're actually in the other microphone.
No, it's
yeah.
It's one microphone.
Maybe
USB
you know when mine does that, it's usually software crapping out.
Yeah, it's StreamYard. I know that. I know that already. I was on a stream with UK, with another Canadian, US. I know that problem. I know that it's always switching. It's a very good microphone. USB connection. But StreamYard is always making
problem. Yeah, because you're using the internet, so you could have data loss or something on the connection because you're coming a long distance from over there over to the States where the servers probably are. Let's see. We have in the chat. Who is it? Somebody said, Wanda, we quit paper bags to save trees originally, if anyone remembers. So remember that? We stopped using paper bags because you wanted to save the forests, right?
Yeah. Actually this was I don't know.
But hang on a second. Hang on. If you pull oil out of the ground and you convert it to a plastic bag, is that hurting the environment more or less than cutting a tree down to make a paper bag? I don't know which is the worst of the two evils.
Yeah.
How about this? The government will regulate. You carry home all things that you bought. No paper bags, no plastic bags.
I have no answer to this question. I only know that very young people here in Germany, mostly in the big cities, Frankfurt, Hamburg, Berlin, putting glue on their hands and put them on the street and sitting down. Last generation, blah blah blah. I don't know. I just leave it like that.
Yeah. We all know what you're talking about, and super gluing their hands to Picasso's, and all kind of rubbish like that. But what they're trying to do is they're trying to get the world to look at their agenda, right? That's all they're doing, and their agenda is to stop oil, and it's easy to say stop oil. Really, anyone can say stop oil, but when you stop oil, people will die. People will freeze. Like where I live right now, if you cut off my gas, my natural gas that's coming to my house here right now, I will die. Simple as that.
Simple as that.
Yeah. So it's easy to go on the street and say and shout out from the rooftops, stop oil, but in reality, it's not that simple.
The point is when those people do themselves on the street and blockade a road in Berlin and emergency rescue cannot go through and people are dying because the emergency car cannot go through and they die because of them, there is a problem.
Well, not to mention the hypocrisy of the glue being made with petrochemical. The jacket they're wearing is made with petrochemicals. Their cell phone wouldn't exist without petrochemicals. On and on and on. Yeah.
They cannot watch Netflix, for example.
Break. Anyone out there with their ears on, please check out the message I just sent.
You got that right.
Sent to me on the private side of things, so please check that out, folks. and he's down in South Carolina. If there's any folks down in South Carolina, please give him a call and see what he's got going on. There's something major happening down in South Carolina. Check it out, folks.
Okay, that was a message coming in on Zello on my system here. Some sort of
Okay.
needing some assistance there in South Carolina. Hey, well, that sounds good. Well, I appreciate you popping in here. We'll let you carry on with your day. Thank you very much for checking out the stream.
Thank you.
I'll see what else is happening here, and we'll put something else up here. And I appreciate you popping in here. I don't want to stay too long with any one particular guest here, but
of course,
thank you very much for popping in. Appreciate that.
Thank you very much for having me. Microphone again. 2:45 in Germany. Good night. Bye-bye.
Roger. Okay, really good. Let's see if we can get me in here with my audio. And to be able to listen to myself, where the heck am I? Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay, we're back in here. Yeah, I changed around some of my settings here in order to accomplish that. I still have to get this thing figured out 100% on StreamYard to make sure that it's working correctly. Let me zoom out of this picture here. Hang on. Get over there.
That's it.
Bring this up
I would
here.
love to visit different parts of the U.S. and different parts of...
Let me just do a re-stream on these ones here. Stand by.
From Manhattan, New York City. Now it's 5 o'clock. It's Sunday night, and
this is, as you can see, he's saying it's 5 o'clock, so it's a little bit delayed, this feed. It's not live.
welcome everybody, and thanks so much for your check-in.
You got J6 happening up on top there, and they're basically playing the music, waving the flags.
Much more seasonable. Hey, Asnap boy, look at the artwork over here. We're on the Lower East Side. We're walking to Soho. See what trouble we can get into on the way, or anywhere else.
And this is also a little bit earlier
you don't know where
today
we're going to end up. Where the spirit moves
Manhattan,
us.
in New York.
Cheese will save the world, according to the evening news over there. Hey,
Check.
Caroline N. Dave Jeffrey, happy Sunday. Right back at you. Santa Monica Rodriguez checking in. Look at this beautiful little artwork here. You got Harry, met Sally up there. I'm trying to see who else you got. That's all I could see right now.
Howdy, folks.
You got the break dancing.
That
That could be from any movie.
And let us know how
Welcome
you're doing.
aboard, Joe
We'd love to hear
Burgess.
from you folks. So come
Cheese
on
will
out and
save
speak
the
with us,
world.
folks, and we'll speak with you.
Guys, this is looking north. It's windy. We're going to get out of the wind in a second.
Thanks a lot there,
Carla's gonna
Frankie
get
the
a
Voice.
picture of this
Popping
set
in
up
from
here.
Germany.
Hey, HC Teacher, thanks for popping in and moderating. Greg
Hey,
B.
I'll be back in a bit. We got to check
Welcome
on
aboard.
that
We're
supper.
at 189 Allen Street, Lower East Side. Lower East Side style. Big difference from yesterday's weather, I'll tell you that. Everyone made harbingers to that yesterday, saying that, the summer weather's over.
Weather, would it last?
You got the rat up there. He knows it's a rat race down here.
It's a rat race.
He's trying to make his way in the world today. It takes everything you got. Yep, got the Hudster. Carla's gonna get a picture of this little hoodad here. And welcome aboard. Joanne 8W, Clara W. I don't have my glass on yet. Yeah, that's quite a mural, right, DC? Cayenne and Maria. Brisk Sunday afternoon, you got it. Welcome aboard, Marty Lewis up in Hell's Kitchen. Thanks for popping in today. Clara W.
I like it. It's nice and colorful.
Yeah.
Don't you, James?
Okay. Yeah. Stuff's cooking.
Yeah.
I might need
We're
Donna
okay for a bit
popping
here.
in. Thanks, sir.
Turn
Coming
this
in.
back.
Let's try to get off this little.
And then I'll see if I need another layer.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go.
Yeah.
Back in there. Let's see who's saying what in the chat. We'll start here.
Like a little art installation.
Don't have Rumble. Twitter.
That's always cool.
Wes Robinson.
DC
Oh yeah. Let's check the poll here first of all.
Caroline is saying hi.
And the poll says,
Guys, it's a bit windy today. I think that's what's making it feel.
should Pooh Scissors be banned from Tommy Temper's channel? 78 votes. 67% say no.
Good point. Hey, look, there's a lion, Leo. I'm a Leo, guys. I'm a Leo.
Well, I'm going to end the poll right there. 78 votes. That's a lot of votes.
Leo is my
right?
Nemo.
Brett, do you agree? Queenie, do you agree? This is a democratic process here. You know,
Oh, what a cute little
like, I don't know. Maybe that says something about our audience here. 78 votes. That was a lot of people coming and going because there's only about 30 people watching. I'm going to end the poll with 67% winning on that one. So we're not going to boot Pooh. There you go. Pooh.
She's so cute.
The people have spoken.
Oh, she's a puppy. Oh. Well, then this is perfect because Hudson thinks he's small. Yeah? You like Bailey? Yeah, she's very cute.
Tommy, how have people spoken when that's a joke poll? You know, like, people like to say that you're not smart. I know for one that you are. Don't play that. You know damn well that was a fake poll.
It wasn't a fake poll. It was a real poll. I put the poll up. Over 70 people voted. It wasn't a fake poll. You can't do a fake poll.
Tommy,
You can't
he
fake
had
it.
all his channels come in and vote. You know damn well.
You betcha.
Well, maybe. Well, good on him if he did. You know, what can I say? Why didn't you get all your? If you wanted him out of here, should have got all your friends over to vote too. Hey, I don't make this stuff up.
I mean, they couldn't think of a better
Because one person voting from a different channel doesn't make it the people talking. Come on now.
No, but 78 people voted. That's 78 different people.
So this is a low
And they
rise,
can't fight with democracy. Sorry.
High rise, there's low rises, everything in between. But this one's
Or
called
can you?
LES.
Can try.
69 of them were the same person. Pooh Scissors. Come on.
They were all Pooh Scissors accounts.
See, let me give you an idea of it. See, it stretches.
I think it was election fraud, but I'm not going to say it because I'm going to get a strike, an election misinformation strike. But it's funny. You have to admit, it's funny.
They're doing lots of
Uh-oh. Let's do a Queenie and Brett poll. No way. Whatever happens, we know that the polls are slanted on this chat.
This area used to be lots of empty lots at Eldridge and Stanton. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what we're right here. Eldridge.
Just figured that out quick. I didn't think it would. 70. Come on, 70 people. That's a lot of people voting.
The Bowery showroom. Huh.
Wow, look at that.
Wow, look at this. Look at that, guys.
Yeah, and there's not even that many people in here. Put two and two together. Come on. I know you're smarter than that. Contrary to what people say about you.
What do people say about me?
Oh, well, the trolls.
The heck?
Look at all the trolls. Look at
The trolls.
trolls.
She's saying it. Look at all the trolls.
They
Even
laugh
the
at you and they say you're not smart. But I, for one, know better than that. I know better than that.
well, everyone on the left says that people on the right are not smart and a bunch of idiots and blah blah blah, all the rest of it. Like it's par for the course. It's the game. It's all one big game.
Wow, this is not.
And everyone's having fun. But I
yeah,
hate
but
it.
then don't play into it and act like that's the people speaking because it wasn't. There were 69 poo shits that went and voted for himself.
Maybe. You never know. I don't think I voted. I didn't vote. I abstained. So it could have been all of Pooh's alter egos coming in here and voting.
That we know. Stephen Powers, ESPO, is STEPH.
More votes than voters. Coach Kim.
So the Lower East Side, polls is still going
That's
on
about it.
all the way to Forsyth.
Queenie poll. I don't know. Okay, well, Queenie, you want me to do a poll? I'll do another poll here. Well, tell me what the. It has to be yes or no answer.
That's what we were talking about on Forsyth at Stanton. It's
I'll
gone
do another
now.
poll.
That used to be on the outside of that storefront, right there, the building. Used to have all metal.
We'll all agree on that one,
outside.
Christina.
They tore it all off, and yeah, times are changing on the Lower East Side. What can we say?
Even Wes is laughing. Well, maybe we all had a good laugh. Okay.
Oh, I think by 4. It was closed pretty early.
I don't know what to say because I'm caught in the middle, honestly. But it's like everyone has a voice, at least, you know. You have to admit that. And if you come on Zello, well, you'll be on the show here too. Let's see, what channel are you on?
You can pull me all you want, but it's not going to make a difference. I'm not going anywhere, and Tommy's not sending me anywhere.
Guys,
Yeah.
FCT 8306 on 2
I'm
wheels.
monitoring
Hudson,
Convoy to Ottawa on Zello.
There he is. He's looking to play basketball, right, James?
Yeah, he's looking.
Or football.
See, 91 people
ball, really.
are on the channel Convoy to Ottawa listening right now.
Guys, I got a scarf on. I got fingerless gloves. What a difference a day makes. And we were eating outside last night in Morningside Heights at the Seinfeld Diner, a.k.a. Tom's Restaurant.
There's still
Now look at this.
35 people
New
sitting on People's Convoy.
Old, new. HC Teacher says
So,
that would make
Hire,
a
what
good
exactly,
shirt for Hudson.
Well, the
Hudson,
message is a little
King of
confusing.
the
What
Lower
exactly
East Side.
Yeah, I can do that.
No,
you
we
were
can do
getting
that.
from that? What's going on down there?
I might get slapped with it.
Which way do you want to go? Continue straight?
Yeah,
Okay.
you think?
Why not?
Yeah. What about that message that came in there about what's going on
Guys, this is Christie Street.
with this fuel
Used to
price
be a lot of restaurant outfitters and
convoy?
stainless steel. Yeah, I know. Here we go. Christie. Yeah, it's an interesting atmosphere over here.
Yeah, you got friends. All right. That's the only way that could have happened. I think Doe came over. "38 people watching and there's 70 people voted." Yeah, but you know, like, that's what you don't know is that if you look at this channel behind the scenes, that's of the 36 people that you see in here, probably 15 people are rotating in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out on a constant basis. So they're not the same people. If you were to come back here in 15 minutes, it'll be a different 15 people. People rotate.
That still doesn't add up, Tommy.
That's why the numbers are like that. Is because it's a different 37 people. And that's why as the stream goes on, you have more and more people voting because people come and go. And that's why the number is always larger than the number of people in the room at any moment.
Truckers honk some horns. Let's hear the children speak, and let's hear what the adults have to say. Especially folks out there with your ears on. Please let us know what part of the world you're in, and let us know how you're doing. We'd love to speak with you folks. So come on out and speak with us and let us talk together.
Hey, Maradona.
I hope to hear from you soon, folks.
Vic Lau, popping in.
Yeah, but you know, you say put up something, say should Queenie stay or go? Well, everybody that's a lefty says Queenie should go, right?
Yeah, no
But if you're like me, where I am kind of in the middle, and I go, she has every right to stay.
Thanks for popping in.
If you think that she was doing something wrong against a minor, well, she wasn't. Okay. And yeah, does she say stuff that that you guys don't like?
Yeah, key for this
Probably.
time of year's layers.
Yeah,
You never know what
no
you're gonna
doubt.
get when you head outside the door.
Because
Tell her
she's
to
not
lift that
100% politically correct, being constrained by the government and everybody else that is trying to tell everybody what to say and do.
Christian
You know,
Hansen's thinking in, honey.
and
Sunday.
Queenie's outspoken,
Middle of November.
but she is
Feel a little
who
bit
she
more
is.
like November today than
And
anything else.
I'm not going to say for her to go. I don't think that anybody has a right to tell her to go for what she's done.
I like when a new store opens up.
Yeah.
Very cute.
But that's just my opinion, you know.
That's the nice thing about the Lower East Side, guys, is that a lot of the stores are smaller, you know, like small footprints. And new things are opening all the time, you know. So it's always worth us walking around
Yeah,
and seeing
Super Salty says everyone should
what's
stay.
new,
So maybe that was a bad idea coming up with that poll, but it was a spur of the moment thing. I didn't run it by you. But I just thought, well, okay, if everyone is so adamant that some people should be in the chat or should not be in the chat, well, maybe a poll might solve that.
history.
But
And,
yeah,
we just made a major announcement on our channel. We had a little evening chat the other night. Oh, Peter and Claire, main one said,
let's do a
"Make sure
mock
you
poll
keep
on
warm."
Queenie.
Peter and Claire, and they just sent us £5. Thank you, Peter and Claire. That's so sweet of you. Yeah, the key is to, if you're visiting New York in November, the
They're
key
too
is
high,
to dress
those prices.
in layers. Bring lots of layers because it could be warm.
Do you find
Fair
that
quote,
you're
GTI alert.
more so are you more so finding yourself shopping price more so than ever before with anything and everything that you look at? Do you find that? I find that even though I don't have to, I find that I'm really super shopping price with everything. I can go to a restaurant, I'm looking at the menu, I'm trying to see, okay, you know, because I don't really have to eat a lot, you know. How can I be moderate on the amount I spend in a restaurant?
And Debbie Harry used to reside. They had a loft.
It's getting to be tough. I'm beginning to see what it was like living in the dirty 30s, the 20s, you know, or wartime, where there wasn't much. You didn't have much money. Your money didn't go as far as it used to. You're having to scrimp, spend money to keep yourself housed and heated. Don't drive where you used to drive. Don't go as far as you used to go.
And this is where they live, guys. It didn't have a globe slicers, even though it says since 1947. It was not
Screenshotting like a boomer. I have to laugh at the, you know, being a boomer. You know, I have to laugh at people taking hits at boomers because you know what? People say that this world has been destroyed by us boomers. We have totally destroyed the world, incarcerated everything, dug up everything. The whole world is nothing but a shithole, and boomers are to blame. Have you ever heard that?
Keith Havens loves the blondie. Yeah, they live. I know.
But you know what? When you think about it,
Specifically where they live right now, but I know
it's true.
New York. Carla knows probably better than I do. This is the little tenement they lived in.
We've ruined everything, and that's why the kids are out there shouting, "Stop oil!"
With the fire and everything.
Like, we didn't do that. We didn't wreck the world. It was the boomers that did it. Just stop oil, and everything will be great again. Yeah, is anyone going to be live streaming the trucker protests in New York? Maybe those, I don't know, those people that we have up on the stream right now, that stream in New York, they aren't really into protests, you know, but you might see somebody like News to Share.
I love these old buildings along here, even though they're getting taken over slowly but surely. Hey, DJ E-Plasm swooping in on the wind today. It's windy out here, DJ.
Yeah, News 2, like number 2, share. Sub to that channel. And that channel, for one, might be doing trucker protests in New York.
Yeah, there's a hydrant there. Thank God. That's what saved us.
Really great news in that October
You want to pitch that away?
I will. October 2023 is
Need a happy song. Yeah.
pub date for our
Happy. Whoop, 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 whoop. Igloo in Saskatchewan. Coming to you live from an igloo in Edmonton.
Long Island bands too. Oh, actually.
The Tommy Temper Show.
I sure feel sorry for all y'all over there in Arizona and y'all got totally bent over the barrel. I don't know what to say, but y'all need to rise up.
Rise up, rise up.
How you doing, Bandit? Boy, if you think Arizona got it bad, New York got it
Is that
even
Bandit?
worse.
It's Bandit in there. Bandit on the two-way.
People in Pennsylvania aren't friggin' storming the damn sheriff's department and demanding them to do something about it.
Oh, great. Here we go.
Yeah, I heard about Pennsylvania. You know, Dr. Oz was running against this guy that didn't know how to say his name right, and he won.
Yeah, dude, and a dead guy won in some other state.
So pretty, isn't it?
Well, the guy that was running for governor in the state of New York, before the voting counting before it was even over, he conceded. You know, they said they still had a million votes left to count, and he was like maybe 280-something thousand behind the other person, and they were saying that if he would have stayed in the race and let them count the rest of the votes, he may have won, but he gave up too soon.
Told my granddaughter to bring layers, gloves, hood, and jacket outside on Monday.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, look, guys.
Yeah, what you talking about New York, man? You know.
That's an
The mob
interesting
probably
comment,
fucking,
Carl.
his house
You've been
and
watching.
tomorrow.
See, that's why, Carl, it is extremely
another
important
thing. Let's
to have
just say
an actual
each county on the
online
Republican side,
presence
they've got
instead
it
of,
listed on
you know,
their-
sort
on their
of
polls
hiding behind
that each county that
icons and
voted
stuff.
Republican is, let's say, 384 million in each county, the same numbers. But when you go to the Democrat side of the voting of things, all the numbers are a little different, you know, different. But when you look at the Republicans,
Confirmed
all the
terrorists.
numbers and all
Come
the
on.
voting percentages and everything else
Look
is
at-
the same. What the hell
If
is
you're
going
a
on there?
confirmed terrorist in Canada, you get a couple of $1 million from Trudeau. You know that, right? I don't know if you know much
Man,
about
I don't
Canada.
know, but I wish somebody on here could reach out to somebody in Arizona, Nevada, and give us some
There's a guy.
actual.
There's a guy that owns a strip mall in
going
Edmonton.
on
He
over
bought
there.
it with
'Cause
money
I
that
can't find anything
Trudeau gave him,
like
and he's a
besides what you
terrorist.
see on social media. But as far as like YouTube or something, actual boots on the ground, I can't find nothing.
I think it was in.
Tommy, quit being a smartass. You get a couple $1 million. I know it happened, but quit making us look like we're bad here in Canada. We're not always smart.
Well, that's how bad it is. It is. It's ridiculous.
Your answers have
It's
been
a Trudeau will give
your
a
prayers have
confirmed
been
terrorist
answered. Because
money,
there is a
but then
person on here
a regular
that lives in
Canadian
Arizona.
driving a truck to
The
Ottawa
person on here,
is a
the
terrorist.
screen name is
Give me a
Brian
break.
McGill. I think that's his name. I'm on his private side. Let me get in touch with him and see what's going on. Hold on a minute.
10-4. Next thing. Yeah, Hudson's right here. Dave and Michael, there's the king.
Well, that you got me on that one, Carl. I don't know. I don't know anything about that. But you know, if you have a criminal record for smoking pot, they won't let you into the U.S. Like, it doesn't take much to not get into the States. I'll tell you that.
It's beautiful out here. We're gonna take some
And
photos.
pot's legal in Canada on top of it. But if you had a record for smoking pot before it was legal, then you can't get into the States, which is weird.
Yeah. Yeah, they're always doing construction. They're always things are changing here in the Lower East Side. You know, I did my best, but then I only got one.
Trudeau is a fan of your work.
Oh yeah, go grab it. Guys, look at this here. We got 13 crosses
Well,
over here.
we're still trying to figure out what Trudeau is. Like, Trudeau, I believe, has some kind of a problem, you know, with who he is, what he is, who he thinks he is.
All righty, Bandit. I got
Blah, blah, blah.
I got on the backside of the channel and sent him a message. So
He's
as
not
soon
like
as I
a
hear
regular
from him, I'll
person.
let you know what's
Trudeau,
happening.
put it that way.
Okay. What backside channel are we going to?
Range Rover.
The watch list.
They're expensive, as you can well imagine. Here we go.
Yeah, it's all BS.
Hey, Reverend Jen, popping in from Maine. Welcome aboard, Reverend Jen. I bet it feels a little cooler up there today. Tell you that much.
Yeah. Everybody driving a truck is a terrorist in
There you go.
some people's minds.
Nice job, Carla. It's been raining here all day in Maine, Reverend Jenny's saying. Yeah, this is one of the prettiest little neighborhoods.
You know what, though, Carl? You can go anywhere in the world, but there are a lot of places that I wouldn't go. There are a lot of places that I have actually visited in my life that I would never go back again.
$78 for your old car.
Not today. The world has changed.
Yeah, me myself. I just got home today.
You know, in the last
I left
20 years,
around about the first
the
week
world
of
has
September.
changed.
Well, out to a rally down in Tennessee, over in Tennessee. Stayed there for a bit. We had had an event.
Depending
at a
on
park,
who you are,
and then we had
depending on
second
your
part of the event down at
ethnicity,
the lake house at Denby's dad's
your
house.
ethnicity
I want to
makes
thank
it
them too for
either
hosting us and having us
safe
over there.
or
And
not
then
so
we went
safe
over
to travel
Virginia
to different
and had a
places.
big purpose rally there. And even though it rained a little bit and the bridge got washed out, we still had a great time. And I want to thank Donald and all those folks over there and the 3 percenters and everything for that great rally. And from there, I went up to New York State, and while I was there, I attended 5 different events there, and I want to thank all those folks in the Northeast up there for having the People's World Rally there broadcasting also. And then from there, I went down to Missouri to the big veterans event and things like that, and that worked out pretty well. And I want to thank Mona and Joe Nagy and all those folks and Butch and everybody else for showing up, and Tom. And that was a great event there, and I want to thank them for having the People's World Rally there broadcasting live. And I just want to thank everybody that was there with us on the road and so forth and things. And the People's World Rally has attended 8 different rallies in 2.5 months and did a lot of broadcasting. And I want to thank the folks that was out there with me and helping me along. And I hope to hear from some folks out there and let me know what's going on.
There you go. Update off of Zello. So there are things going on. There's not a lot of video on a lot of these events that he's talking about, but
yeah,
we hope to see more.
What's going on in Arizona and Nevada? What's the deal?
I'll be back in a bit. I'm going to have a bite to eat. Leave you with Zello and everything
I
else
haven't
going
found
on
out
here.
yet. Are you referring to the political side of things as far as the election and all that, or a rally or thing, and or something like that? And I'm also hearing that there might be a big event coming up in Florida here soon, but I'm not for sure where, and I haven't found out any more information.
Wes, I ain't going anywhere, so don't sleep too comfortably. I'll be right here, and I'll make sure that I get you out as many places as I possibly can. Cheers.
The only thing I've heard about Arizona that somebody told me is that the protesters, there were protesters earlier, they said on the news, I think outside the, maybe the place where they're counting the votes. And it looks like now they've got a bunch of protesters, but they're armed protesters now. So, I'll keep an eye on that.
Watch it, honey.
And then also there's possibly some things happening in Canada. Might be hearing about, I don't know. And then you got this big trucker convoy coming into New York City tomorrow morning.
Yeah. Oh, watch it, honey. I know you guys aren't big time.
Now let me get a clarification on that first part. You were saying that there was protesters out in front of the voting places, and then all of a sudden it turned into protesters with guns or with weapons. Now, is that the same protesters, or have they switched out protesters from peaceful protesters to violent protesters? You know, what's really going on there?
I don't know exactly. I just heard that down they're armed. So, I don't know. Keep eyes on that, because people are armed and people are upset about things and the election, the way things went. Sounds that could be a possible powder keg. Hopefully nobody gets hurt or anything, but people are getting fed up, it seems like.
I've warned people, and I've said to people that when you go to vote for this election, the first thing you do when you step in that door is you ask them, are we still using those Dominion voting machines? Because if we are, you might as well forget about this election, because it's going to be rigged just like the last one was.
Yeah, and some of the evidence that people have out there is there's a mountain of evidence. It's irrefutable evidence, but I'm thinking some places I think they don't know where to take it to right this second. Maybe they get all the evidence together and then just drop it on them, so they can't, back them into a corner where they can't get out of. I don't know.
Hire, go smoke one, guy.
Correct. And what I was referring to is if the people already knew or know that the last election, these Dominion voting machines was the cause of that fraudulent election, would you go and vote in another election using the same machines that caused fraud in the last election? I don't think so.
Yep. If you got time here, you got plenty of. No, I'm saying you got to wait a little bit. There's people carrying their little dogs.
Yeah, no, I agree. I don't, and,
I think you can after 2.
I don't know, it seems, Florida uses the same machines, don't they? But the rules they have in place there are a lot better, and look how they turned out.
How many blocks, miles in the Lower East Side? I did a 2-hour.
It's not the people you should be worried about. It's the machines. The machines are already calculated to do the fraud like they did in the last election, and they did the same thing for this election. If you're still using the same machines from the last election for this one, you're still going to have the same results of fraudulent elections.
Yeah, that would be dynamite.
All right, so your boys down there in Arizona or in Nevada getting ready?
Good night, Tracy.
Brian, if you're out there someday or tonight or this evening, please get on here on this channel and let us know what's going on down in Arizona. We know you're down that way, but we need to know what's going on as far as protesting and the armed protesters and this and that. It seems like we're having peaceful protesters and violent protesters are about to clash with each other or clash together with the system itself and probably get something done down there. So we need to know what's going on.
Hey, and y'all just remember, this won't be the first time that Atlanta gets burned to the ground. Back in the Civil War, they burned Atlanta to the ground. And I think it's going to happen again.
So you can find some bargains.
You could be right, but what about Savannah? We know Savannah was saved during the Civil War, but will it burn down this time too?
On the rack in a second.
Who knows, man?
$695. I'm not sure who.
Yeah, and
That's what I said. It's all
heard
clothing.
something happened up there in Canada. Does the Tommy Tipper have anything on that?
Come around this side.
That's something I'll have to get with him on that one because what I'm hearing is there's a lot going on up in Canada, and Tommy's been a part of this channel and part of the group that we got going. Oh, for a while there now, so he's informed. So we'll have to wait and see what he has to say and then go from there. But I might be able to find out some information a little sooner.
Yeah, and they also have a men's.
Yeah, things are going to get pretty sideways here pretty soon, man. And if they keep trying to pull this shit with the elections and stuff, even though they always say the revolution won't be televised, but I guarantee you, there's people getting ready to go in Arizona, Nevada, and Georgia.
Has spotted people.
Yeah, the way I always say it there, brother, is the revolution won't be televised, but it will be commercialized.
Photos of it. We're not going to make them walk the gauntlet through here, but you see, it's known. They're known for their Ronnie cups.
Gil Scott Heron, a revolution.
This is their famous pizza. It's the pepperoni pizza. You see, it's like a frenzy of activity here.
Somebody needs to redo that song and update the lyrics in it to fit these times because when Gil Scott Heron wrote that song, I mean that's still relevant today, you know.
Go by the 4 and get all the pepperoni pizza.
Oh yeah, man, for sure. Oh my God, what's going on right now, man? I mean, dude, what's going on right now has dated back in friggin' the Bible, dude, and in the Crusades, all that shit. This isn't the first time this shit's gone on. You can read back into it, and it's gone on for thousands of years.
Great. Oh, we gotta go inside, guys.
Yes, indeed.
They're decorating things now. I'm not coming to line up.
I think I still have that video of him, and right at the end, he's giving a short explanation of what the video means. So let me see if I still have that and see if I can post it to you.
Regular cupcakes $4.75 and their vegan specialty cupcakes are $5. Oh, she's gonna finish.
No, Tommy isn't taking a shit.
Oh, wait a minute. See, she's got to cut off the top to make it even. Is that a strawberry shortcake? It's a strawberry shortcake, guys. Their strawberry shortcake is delicious. We've had it. Oh my God, guys.
Anyways, as you guys were listening there, it sounds like there's something major going on in the States. There are trucks already lined up. It looks like something exciting's happening.
Yeah, doesn't it look fantastic, guys?
Queenie, can you hear me?
Look, and she's almost done with the cupcakes.
I'm here. Who's speaking?
It's Masters at work.
How do you do, Kim? How are you doing?
I'm good, Hire. Hold on. I'm trying to talk to Queenie.
We have strawberry shortcake cupcakes too, and they taste exactly like the ice cream bar. Lazy Susan, exactly, like I use for my Lego builds. Oh, look, she's putting a little cinnamon on there. Wait. Oh, look, some more sprinkles. Oh, guys, look, they're the perfect fall cupcake. Oh, they look so cute.
Okay, we came back. We're glad we did. What's going on? I don't know what I missed because I didn't have my headphones on, so anybody could have been yelling on Zello, and I would never have known it.
It tastes exactly like it. It's so delicious. That'll be the largest, the 9-inch size that you're making now? She's making a
Hammering one out. I had to eat. I made some pasta, and then I added some special sauce and stuff to it to make it a little special sauce. Yeah, right. I know. You hear that, and it's like, yeah, right. I know. But it was good. Not too bad for a quick little cook 'em up 'em. Looks good. Nice to see everyone is interfacing in the chat.
Hey, Tommy.
Yeah. What's up?
Extra good. In fact, I will probably just get a strawberry shortcake cupcake.
Let's get Kim on there. Stand by. Let's see. Where did Kim come from?
Hey, Tommy. It's Coach Kim. How are you?
Copy that, Kim. Yeah, we got, well, as you know, the stream is live on the Tommy Tepper Show, but you're doing good. How are you doing there, Coach Kim? Nice to hear you in there.
Yep, I'm good. And part of the reason I'm coming on here is because you're live and live streaming us. So I'm just, I haven't been around for a while. I've been doing a lot of stuff with fighting election fraud. And I come and I see what's happening in the chat. And, it's just shocking to me how people are watching our country fall apart, and they're in here in the chat fighting like children. I'm utterly shocked. But what I wanted to say is we are working hard on election fraud. There's nothing that matters. That has to be our first order of business, is to address the election fraud. And we see it clearly now. And if everyone wants to know more, one of the places they can go is auditny.com. They have done a lot of work on election fraud using their voter rolls in New York State. I've done canvassing door to door. We've found empty lots where people have voted, utility properties where people have voted. So
okay, we have to be very careful about what's known as election.
So there's lots of
misinformation. So
about that as well.
We don't want to be spreading any election misinformation here on this channel. Yeah. So I'll just say, okay. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, we just have to be very careful. I don't want to say anything about election fraud or election misinformation, because it's very easy to get a strike on YouTube for what they call election misinformation. So, yeah, best thing about that would be, if you do have anything, check out that website. Go to the website and check out the website. So, yeah, not a problem giving out a website or things like that, but we don't want to talk directly about things that might or might not have happened, because, just saying it without giving the quote on where it came from or whatever is kind of dangerous on YouTube. You know what I mean? But yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, we get back to you there, Kim, for additional info. Go ahead.
Oh, by the heart, perfect. Guys.
Yep, sorry about that, Tommy. I forgot about the YouTube crap. Yeah, so auditny.com, and then sorry about that. There's a lot of good information through Mike Rendell. He has a lot of charts showing what happens with the machine. So all you gotta do is look around just a little bit, and you can find a lot of information. So just wanted everyone to know, and there is something that everyone can do. So please stand up, get active. We need to stop this. Just wanted
I'll get 3 of them in there.
Okay, you ready, guys?
Hey, Ed Paquet, popping in.
Yeah, roger that. Sounds good.
Uh-oh, let's hold on.
Sounds good. Sounds like you're hard at it, working on that end of things to make sure that things work out for the voters in the U.S. Very good. Thanks for that update. That's Kim. She's in the chat here as well, so you'll see her. But thanks a lot for the update. Appreciate it.
Oh, thanks. Danette always wanted to go in here. I'm sure the holiday rest.
Okay, so we're still monitoring the Zello channel there for any activity.
Rules went out the window a long time ago, man.
We'll
It's
check and
on.
see what else is happening on the internet here. Just let me look for any.
Hey, Tommy, I'm
Additional
sorry. I had
feeds?
forgot. I want to tell you one more thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, Murphy D, you're talking half price.
Roger there, Kim. Yeah, go ahead.
No, it's $5, right, honey? Yeah. He got it.
So news just came out a little bit ago that they are going to, they're sending a bunch of truckers are going to New York City in the morning. And also there's a province in Canada that has apparently said that all of the property and ownership there is going back to the Indigenous people. Have you heard anything about that?
And Hudson gets a bunch of it. All right. George Lopez wants to know.
No, I haven't heard about property going back to Indigenous people, but I have heard about the Catholic Church selling off churches and using that money to pay for the schooling debt, whatever, indebtedness to, with the schooling, residential school stuff that went on. So there's that. So maybe they were referring to that. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's been happening a lot. We're getting our land back.
Okay, well, the protest is going to be around Fox News early in the morning tomorrow in New York City. And give me a second. I'm going to look up the information about the province, and I will type it into the chat, and I'll tag you on it.
Yeah, I was hearing that what you're talking about with the Providence when I was told was it New Brunswick or something? That's what I was told. So, yeah, I don't know, saying something about, maybe it's some sort of treaty where it got reverted back to the Indigenous people and possibly the people who own the property there and stuff like that. They have to pay
I don't know.
an exorbitant amount of money back to the Indigenous.
Could be something
Indigenous
new
people
that
who
I
keep
haven't
their
heard.
land, but they're not owning any of it. That's what I've been told. Just recently.
That's
2 minutes
interesting.
ago.
I didn't hear about that.
Well, it's been no news that we were uprising and idling no more, that we're going to take back our land. That's been pretty straightforward.
Maybe I can get in touch with Joseph. He lives 2 hours north of Toronto. He might know some information. I'll get in touch with him on my side of things and see what he has to say.
Fuel prices, terrible. Yeah, definitely there's things like that going on. I heard the business about the church, but that was, just specifically with the church. If there's something else going on, I didn't hear about it. So that'd be interesting to hear more about that. But I do follow, like I'm on Facebook looking around there quite often, and I haven't really seen a story on that. I suppose if I was to hear a story on that anywhere, that would be maybe CBC or something, and I tend not to watch
Mower
CBC.
Cree, which way you look at it, I'm getting my land back, and that's how it works.
Just in case anybody wants to know, man, Knights Templar are looking for recruits.
Knights
You guys
Templar.
wanna join?
I'm
Sign up at your
interested.
local lodge.
The Knights Templar and the Oak Island. All of the treasure in Oak Island was hidden there by the Knights Templar. So the story goes. Actually, That's interesting that you mentioned the Knights Templar, because I did get an invitation to join up with the Illuminati. But I said, I'm kind of busy on social media and stuff like that, so I don't have too much time to join up with the Illuminati at the moment. And likewise, the Templars. So we'll have to wait on that one a bit.
At St. Patrick's Cathedral on Fifth Avenue. But this is the original old St. Patrick's Cathedral.
I'm having so much fun here. I forgot about what I was doing.
Talk shit, back it up.
The natives are rising up. I see some comments in here. In Winnipeg, the Mohawks have been going around and taking care of the streets in there in solidarity with BC, stopping traffic. Lots is going on, so people can make fun of it all they want, but there's going to be a rude awakening real quick. Freedom.
I was speaking with somebody on the private side. What do you mean by the Knights Templar? Who are they associated with and things like that?
You have to go through your Freemasons and Sonic Lodge, and then once you get past Master Mason, then you have the choice of going into the Scottish Rite, the Shriners Rite, or the Knights Templar, which is the York Rite.
Come back, Kim.
So, Tommy, I just typed it into the chat about the province of New Brunswick declaring that land ownership is being reverted back to the indigenous tribe.
Also, Bandit, I understood
Copy
what you
that.
were just
I'll
saying,
check that out.
But what do you
Thanks.
mean by joining the Knights Templar? Don't you have to have a long process to join that, or is it something that's simple to do?
It's a lot of studying about history, so I can't say that it's a short process. It's about a year process to get to Master Mason. I mean, a lot of people do it in about 6 months, but if you take it at your leisure, yeah, about a year.
Okay.
Stuff. They're
Right,
teaching them to be
6 month time
social
period. That means you
justice
really put your
warriors
mind to it and you
care
got
about
into
their
it really
sexuality
heavily.
so much
But
while they have
with
no
a year, it means you
education.
took your time to learn
So we
everything.
just have a bunch of social justice warriors running around.
Yeah, I mean, life happens, you know what I'm saying? So, you got to deal with certain problems and put out fires. So,
social justice.
You attend and study
That's
at your
coming through his
at
audio.
your leisure.
He should have his notifications shut off.
Correct.
Alerts.
And I'm also hearing that there's going to be a big event or a Patriot event coming up in Florida here soon. And I'm going to try to find out more information and pass that along to you. That's in your home state there.
Yeah, Tallahassee is only about a 2-hour drive from me.
The
I can be
founders
at the
included
Capitol
the following
in 2
language
hours.
in the U.S. Constitution directly.
Sounds like a
Thomas
good plan.
Raleigh, the
But I
history
think
of
it's might be another event or something that's not associated with the Capitol. I'm not for sure. I'm going to have to get in touch with Denby and all that. And I think they have that going on.
We're in the middle of it. Into socialist tendencies. And Mexico right now is going through a lot of socialist tendencies. Man, I'm dark brown, man.
I'm just checking for
So
more feeds.
basically, if
See
you
who's
study
doing
back
what.
through history with the Knights Templar and the Freemasons, it goes back to you are not accepting Muslim empires, or you're going on the Christian religion, and a lot of wars and battles fall over that.
Templar is Christian.
Are you talking about the Ottoman Empire instead? Or it may be something else?
It could have been Ottoman Empire, but they were the ones that took over King Solomon's temple, and they were part of the Muslim Empire, and the Knights Templar were the ones that came back and seized it back and took control over it. And the story goes is that they were the last ones to be in possession of the Ark of the Covenant.
Great job with that stuff. Okay,
What
I'll
I'm
bring up
hearing
We
is
the People here.
The Ark
Hang
of
on.
the Ark of the Covenant is in Ethiopia, not Ethiopia, but in hold on a minute.
We'll bring up We the People.
Yeah, you're right. They do say it is in Ethiopia.
Tommy, play River Runs Dry. That'll lighten the mood up.
Right. I've also heard through some history and some reading that the Muslim religion was created by the Catholic religion to keep the uprising of the folks in that area from trying to take over the Catholic religion.
There he is. We the
No,
People.
dude, you need to go back and read the Old Testament, man. That's all bullshit, dude. Read the Quran,
Yeah.
dude. It's all fucked up, dude.
I didn't hit that in
really?
time. It's all
might do
up,
that.
dude. Hey, dude.
That link, trying to see if I can get the picture for it, but I guess it's a free.
I've got the ultimate censor. Look,
at
I can censor anybody.
Remember?
Even me. What the are you talking about? Freaking
we try to
big
get the flyer
piece of
on that.
garbage. Okay, enough of that.
I think that's happening worldwide, and I tried to get the North American Unity Tour hooked up with that and so forth, and it seems like they wanted to go their own way, so I let them be, and now they're taking off and things like that. And then we got the People's World Rally here. You know, within the last 2.5 months, I've been to 8 different rallies. I've been broadcasting live and sending out the message to people around the world. So we're hoping people will chime back in and let us know how they're doing and how they and their thoughts and ideas and feelings of the People's World Rally and so forth. And we now have 3 channels. We have one on Zello, one on Facebook Messenger, and one on Discord now. So sign up, folks.
Picture for the flyers. I put it up there. Just
Canada, you need to know. Wow.
It's approved, and yes, those are the same folks that reached out to me and wanted us to be a part of what they're doing. But when I tried to get that message out to folks, I got turned down, and so I just let it be and just moved forward. You know, I got to move forward.
I hear you. It's all good. It's all good to spread their information. You never know. You know, they might have a lot of people. So I guess we'll have to see. I don't know if I'll have time to go over there or not.
All you gotta do is show up.
Yeah. No, I know that. I gotta get some work done too. Some other odds and ends.
Just bringing up
So,
another feed here.
I'll try.
Should be interesting.
Correct. If you know some other folks in your area that might be going, just coordinate with them while you go out and do what you got to do. Get some information from them or have them post it here, and that'll be just as good.
I definitely agree with you.
Meanwhile,
They take that
back
50 cent, post it
in
on the
Canada,
other page. We'll see how it goes.
Drive, hanging with some friends, playing some bluegrass. It's coming from Canada. You Need to Know channel. Apparently, miking is not a thing with the bluegrass band. It's kind of non-amplified. Yeah, let's go. There, Queenie, you wanted some music? Coming to you from north of the 51st parallel. Papa. I want to hear the chicken song, chicken dance. How about dueling banjos? Yes, sirree. Doesn't get any better than this in Canada. Christina. It's like, this is what it sounded like inside that shed over there on Wellington. Yeehaw! It was a party. Yeah. Level-headed, all right. Don Messer's Jubilee. It's a remake of Don Messer's Jubilee. Swing your partner round and round. Put him in the toilet and flush him down. Yeehaw! Doesn't get any better than this for a little Sunday night entertainment. How about that? Looking good. Dozy do. U-Haul. Hey, we had you up on the screen there, U-Haul. Look back at my feed earlier. You can see when we had your feed on the big wall there. Dozy do. Dozy dotes. And little lambs eat ivy. Mr. Bad Baldy. Yeah. There you go. I think I like all kind of music, you know, like even a little, well, put it this way, a little bit of almost any kind of music is okay. But it's when you start listening to too much of music that you don't particularly like that you can't handle it anymore. But This is not bad. This is pretty good. You can hear the intricacies of the
We've got a couple more before we take a break.
of the instruments there, especially the banjo.
We'll do In the Pines on the second set. We'll make sure we do.
Dueling banjos is the special request. Doodle-dun, dun, dun. Doodle-dun, dun, dun. North meets South. Canada meets the bio.
Thanks for the link up and remind me how it works.
Okay, we came back. What did I miss? We need some. The band needs a violin in there or something. I don't know. Turn that down. Turn me up. Now I can hear myself. You know, with regards to at the borders, those people 99.999999% of the people there were there for a peaceful protest. You know, and where they were on the road with vehicles, they always had one lane free so that vehicles could flow through. You know, there might have been an odd time where something happened, where something couldn't get through for a brief time. But that's, you know, I'm just going from one location there, from what I know. What happened over at Windsor, I don't know. But then again, don't you remember that Trudeau called the convoy terrorists, and they hadn't even gotten to Ottawa yet? So driving in a vehicle in Canada down the road towards Ottawa constitutes being a terrorist, apparently. Because it's now coming to light with all of the information that's coming out that there weren't terrorists. There was no terrorism. But if it's found that the bringing in that act was unwarranted, Trudeau might pay the price. What that is, I don't know. But we'll see. But that's not to say that nothing will happen, because Trudeau's done bad things in the past and nothing has happened to him. So, there you go. Compilation. Carl, you're not going to get anything on anybody. Too late. If anybody... put it this way. Those people that are talking are in Ottawa talking, and those are the people that the RCMP wanted the most information from, I'm sure. But the basic thing that I think the wrongdoers did wrong was they coached other people to break the law. Right? Those are the people that are going, you know, and they're being charged with things such as mischief for doing that. Right? So it was okay to be places or to do things peacefully. So if you're there, that doesn't mean that you should go to jail. Because if you were there and you were peacefully protesting, you shouldn't go to jail. Simple as that. It doesn't matter where it was, whether it was in Coutts or Windsor or Ottawa. You know, you do have a right to peaceful enjoyment of your own country, don't you? To be places, go places, do things, protest.
Hey, Kim, if you're still out there, I just posted a video of election fraud in Dallas, Texas. Somebody just sent me that. You might want to check it out.
Ooh.
Well, hello, everybody.
I guess we'll find out where we're going. Outside for a bit.
Well, hello, everybody. Thanks for dropping by. Just on a short break here.
That's the band, Canada You Need to Know.
You
Channel.
know it, Andy.
Yeah. In Ottawa, the violent
Hey,
ones
Tracy.
were the RCMP.
Stay safe in that igloo.
Definitely.
Oh, hi, Timber. Yeah, just on a short break here. We'll be doing another 45 minutes or so. Come out, get my bluegrass vocal
Thanks, Tyler. I'll check it out right now.
training done here. Thanks, Andy. Yeah, I hope the chat's been good. Hi, Mima. One bot, so that one bot's good. We'll have to start a GoFundMe for Timber for one of those little buttons. No, Rickety, you're not a bot. No, Coda, I didn't see your comments. I don't know if I can scroll these comments. Oh, yeah.
Hey, give a sub to boost your YouTube channel. We need that channel to get a few more subs. So, selfish plug. It's a channel that I set up so that if somebody has a YouTube channel, then they can sub that channel, and then when it goes live, then we can all kind of work together to help each other's channel. So it's called Boost Your YouTube Channel. Cree Cree is like you know, Cherokee. It's like a name of a.
It's called the.
Oh, maybe Queenie will come on here and say. But you know.
Where am I?
Surprised you don't know.
No, actually I can't.
Okay, we got Sam in here. Let's see what Sam has to say. Here comes Sam. Hey Sam, how you doing?
Hey, how's it going? I talked to you probably about 10 days ago. And,
Roger that. How's it going?
It was probably my first time getting into the whole StreamYard thing. So
right on.
So I'm from up
I wonder
north.
if we have echo today or it's good.
I don't know. I live on the west coast of Florida. However, I was house sitting on the east coast of Florida during that storm. And
right.
The beach erosion that occurred was absolutely incredible. This audio setting stuff doesn't sound good.
What
does it sound okay now?
Yeah, you sound good to me. Feed, how does it sound? Do we have bad echo or good?
Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me?
It sounds great now. But I made some adjustments.
Perfect. Whatever the adjustment was, it took you out of the feed.
And that was caught live.
Right on, right on, right on. Sam's back. Yeah, go ahead, there, Sam.
I want to make sure these settings are the same. They sound good.
Yeah, you sound good here. I don't know how it sounds on the stream side. Maybe somebody in the stream
We got
will
a lot of new information
say
coming in lately here.
good.
It seems like there's more and more coming in. Just have to
So
wait till the next one comes in.
essentially, when I was getting faced with the new storm, because I live on the other coast, I got hit with that bad one.
Oh, right. The new one went by the East Coast.
Yeah, Nicole. I checked the actual shoreline at 8 p.m. Then the next morning at 8 a.m. the whole shoreline lost 8 foot. Like no joke. Solid 8 foot. Gone.
So what? It sucked it out or what?
Yeah. The ocean just tore up the whole east side of Florida. Took it away.
Huh. That's not good. But, you know, that's to be expected, I guess, with storm activity, Mother Nature, and the power of water. You know, water is a real powerful source, you know.
Yeah.
It's like crazy. So other than that, you managed to the second one, of course, was not as bad as the first hurricane, as far as, you know, the first one went right through landfall, but the second one, the major part of the eye was out over the ocean.
It was bad in different ways. So the first one, it tore up power and stuff like that. The second one just tore out the shoreline. And it tore up the shoreline on the whole east coast of Florida. A lot of it.
Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, there's some people in the chat there that are, you know, from Florida there too, so they know exactly what you're talking about.
I just figured I'd give you that update. I'll let you go.
Yeah, great. Sam, thanks a lot for popping in. Your video's looking good. Like quality picture. Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah. Take care.
Thank you. You too. Stay safe, especially down in Florida. Of course, that last hurricane that came through there was late in the season. I think it was, I don't know, I think I saw something saying that it was as late as there has ever been a hurricane into that area of Florida. So yeah, that's interesting. Just
2 weeks
seeing
later,
what other audio is around.
Sunset Blue says she gonna coming.
Still doing our
come to New
thing.
York
We got
again.
We the People rolling down the road. I don't know if he's oh, he's chatting away there. Maybe we'll roll down the road with him. Bottom middle of the screen, right over here. We the People in the room. Crank him up a bit here.
Yes, indeed. It was a good, definitely.
Fry TV now in the room. Hey, Fry. Nice to see you. Saw you there earlier. We're just hanging out here, doing our thing. Got a few different feeds in here. Those are mostly New York feeds in there. The Canada. Not sure where he is in Canada. I would guess somewhere in Ontario. We the People. I'm not sure what his location is. You guys probably know. Got Lori Jean in there. She's popped in to defend the patriots of the world. Thank you, Lori, for your words of wisdom to everyone. And of course, Fry is in there with his iconic peace sign, thumbs up, French fries, Fry. Okay, what that means is Fry TV, and then the eyes are like now, Fry TV now. But throw a little salt on those fries there too. I don't know why you picked that avatar picture with the dude with the, or if that's you, with the, as a, I don't know what that is, Sherlock Holmes. Coach Kim in the room. Yeah, there's some sort of video or something there that you want to check it out.
Alrighty, folks, it's still a little early. It's still a little early out there.
Part of Banzai in the room. Nice to see you.
It's Sunday. It's a Sunday evening. Y'all come on out and speak with us, folks. Let's have a little conversation going on. I wanna talk to folks and tell them about my adventure that I took from the first week of September all the way to now. I attended 8 different rallies in 2.5 months and had a grand old time and had the People's Convoy out, had the People's World Rally out there, broadcasting live, and it was fun. So come on out and talk with us, folks, and let's see what we have to say.
We got everyone in the house, Queenie. Everyone. I'm sure. And everyone is sitting there with bated breath, waiting for somebody to make a wrong move. Who will it be? Canadian Andy.
I know, it's a total clown show out there. We got the good side, us Canadian freedom fighters, and then the clowns. I see it.
Casey was coming in at number 2 on the like button.
Queenie has open mic to the show, by the way, as does anyone that's on Zello. So if you're not on Zello, shame on you. And for those of you that have said, oh, Zello was used for nefarious purposes and this kind of stuff, no more than Facebook or YouTube or anything else. The only thing nefarious was the minds of the trolls. Yeah, nobody should talk anything about taking over your country. The country is the country, and you are a small group of people, or even what you saw at J6. That's not going to take over a country. That the group of people that they had there, come on. Even though you might have had a few thousand people or whatever, that's not enough people to take over a country. It's not, and it's like I shake my head and go, what? You thought that was an insurrection? That was like some people trying to take over the country? No, that was some people just pissed off that their guy didn't get in, and they're there to show their displeasure and whatever, there's that point at which they're so pissed off they're all like jumping and hammering, and then the rest is history. But do you think that the government would have been taken over? That there was any chance that might have happened? I highly doubt it. Highly doubt it. Like with all of the military that the U.S. has, and all of the police against a couple thousand people. Just saying. Like, yeah, what happens is you have people that go like military type ballistic, where they go underground and do training in the backwoods and stuff like that. that plot against the government. That's what the governments of the world have to watch out for, right? Like, those are true threats, right? Honestly. But when you have just regular Joes, hopping in a truck and heading, to a capital to protest, it's a different thing completely. It's not a terrorist, You're trying to make turn a protester into a terrorist, and it just doesn't cut it. It cuts it on your side if that's what you're looking for, right? You can say all day long, just like Trudeau, he can say, you guys are terrorists, and you haven't even left 1,000 feet in your vehicle to even head towards your destination, and you're already a terrorist, I think it's going a little bit too far, if and you know what I mean. Hey, what's happening to We the People?
The ginkgo nuts, yeah, they stink.
Oh, the nuts are there too?
Well, I don't smell them. If they were, we'd smell them. They smell very foul.
It's my favorite tree.
It is. I love
Ginkgo
it.
nut.
This is like, it looks
Yeah.
so pretty.
Don't smell your
That's
nuts.
why I had to stop. It's like like there was
Same.
a carpet of gold.
Yeah,
I like that. A carpet of gold. This gentleman just said, and I couldn't agree with him more.
Well, see, yeah, he's doing interpretive.
Yeah. Bye-bye. It was nice meeting you. Guys, look at this. Uh-oh, big guy.
Big bark.
Big bark.
So, who else is live? I'll tell you, Bakersfield Street Media, Ludwig. I don't know if you guys follow Ludwig at all. He's a gamer, but he's a gamer that has a pretty big following. He's got usually 20,000 people watching him, or 10,000 people watching. I'm not sure how big his channel is. Let me see how many people are subbed to him.
Yeah, a carpet of gold, exactly.
3.6
We're not letting Odin get away.
mil.
Oh, look at how confused they are. Look at the roses. Guys, look at the roses. This is
But he's a
silly.
gamer, so he's basically gets all of his subs and views from his gaming.
Oh my God, the roses are all confused.
But anyways, he's live. I watch a little bit of what he does, and really, honestly,
Look at this, guys. This is a beautiful.
other than his gaming, which anybody can be a gamer, he does a little bit of schmuck, and that's the reason that I watch him. I don't really watch gamers per se,
Oh, look at Hudson. King
just because I don't like watching gamers, and I don't like playing games. I like playing games once, and once I played it once just to see what it's all about, then I
It's a little one, Huds.
get
You ready?
bored of gaming really quick.
Oh, I'll get it.
Oh, that was a terrible job. Terrible job, James.
Got it.
There he goes. He got it.
Facebook is done.
Donya says Hudson doesn't pay any mind. No drama for him. Yeah, Hudson is drama free.
Save the
He's
drama
the sweetest dog.
for your mom.
He is like the kindness and
There we go. Somehow Facebook went dead, so I just restarted Facebook again. So we'll see if this works out. Who's in the room? Let's see. Charlie Cheswick,
What's the current temperature now, James?
FJT, Fry TV Now, Lori Jean, Noah's Gig, Wes Robinson,
BMW motorcycle.
Yeah, that's a vintage one. That looks really slick.
Hammer Time. You're pro Convoy. Have you been listening in to the information on some convoys that are going to be heading over towards New York? I believe to Fox Television headquarters there in New York, from what we heard. So something we heard 500 trucks. That's a lot.
Oh, I like the big headlamp too.
That's like a big number. Whoever came up with that number.
Is Checkers for all you Yanks.
Super Salty, Christina W, Queenie's in there. Brett's in there.
Routes is the name for Checkers. Oh, look at this. This is a cute little seat.
And 40 other people.
And there's a seat belt.
Wow.
Look at this little this seat.
30.
Oh, this is adorable.
Noel says, I don't see Brett.
Oh, Thindu and Vito the pit.
Brett is in here.
House. Hi, Thindu and Vito.
He's
How are you?
FJT,
Here's Hudson for you. Here's Mr.
isn't he?
Hudson.
Nazi mod
Trip drop.
is Brett. This is
But
Brett.
show Mr. Hudson.
Oh, look at these flowers here. Holy crap.
Oh, look at this florist. Is it, I think it's too dark to take a photo. We'll
Keeps
have to
changing
come
his
back
name.
while
I
it's
don't know what he
dark,
is half the
guys.
time.
Look at this. I love this.
I like the other services where it's like you can't change your name of your channel for like 30 days, like Twitch,
Oh, look at this. Look at the orchids in the window.
and then you can't get away with that. Well, other than I guess to get away with it, you start a new channel and just have a whole bunch of channels with different names.
Oh, the whole scene. I gotta show the whole scene from the side here. Look at that. With this green. Ah, look at that.
Green.
Oh, here in Portland, Maine,
green,
it's only
green.
42 degrees right now and dropping. Wow, Domino, that's chilly. Is it going to be freezing tonight?
This is a little bit earlier. Let's go back to the music. See what they're
Yeah, I don't think it will come out.
drumming on there.
Too dark, right?
Here we go. Or hang on. Or is this Brett? Oh, what happened? This one here. Yeah, poll time. Okay. What's the poll going to be? We'll make a new poll. Stand by for a new poll. I'll bring it up. But I need to know what the poll is going to be. And it's not going to be, should we boot Brett or should we boot Queenie? So that won't be the poll. But we can do something else. What would be a good poll? Memory. Brought back memories. That's you're weird. Strange. Way down. Yeah. Should I have a wrench? Nah. We're not giving out wrenches today. Queenie in or out. Yeah, right. No way. You can laugh your ass off. Woo. No, he's not getting a wrench. Should play the song Freedom. Freedom. Yeah. Oh no. Uh-oh, hang on. Wait a second. Okay. Quick phone call when we're back. Apparently it was fun. The real Brett.
Your
There is no
racist
real Brett.
comments aren't going anywhere. It's showing how shitty people you are.
Okay, we're getting commentary in there on the stream by Queenie, so it's working out well. Brett, you should get on Zello. You should be doing some back channel commentary too. Poll time. Should poo get flushed? Oh yeah, that was the question. This was the question. Hello, who is it? Oh, it's that Windows guy. Let's go! Honk those horns! Let the children sing! Woohoo! Let the party start. Charlie, really trying to stir it up. No, it's not weird. Not in a weird sense of weird. Deja vu. Maybe. This mic is working good, by the way. It's we'll see how I like this mic compared to the SM7B that I have. That'll be showing up here sometime in the next little while. Then we'll see which I like better. Okay, Queenie, should we have a poll? We'll let Queenie pick one first. Queenie, what's your poll? What poll do you want? We'll put a poll up. The answer has to be yes or no. So think about it. Let us know on Zello. Queenie, if you think of a good poll, we'll definitely put it up on the bright lights there. What's the worst problem? Fuel prices or voter fraud? At this moment in time, I think that, well, voter fraud is a problem, but is it a problem that you're going to get down to and say, okay, this is exactly where it is and this is what the solution is? I think that voter fraud is sort of a part of every election. You're going to have some people that were supposed to take, like, let's say, somebody in the post office department or whatever has a job, doesn't like what's going on, dumps a bunch of ballots somewhere down a ravine. Like, you're always going to have stuff like that that's going to happen. But I don't know that anything has been proven anywhere that there was like massive voter fraud, like when Biden got in. You know, like they looked into it, and yeah, there might have been some stuff here and there. But I don't even want to talk about it. Like, was there fraud? I don't know. I have to say no, and I don't think so. By the sense of I don't want to get a YouTube strike, because as soon as you start talking about anything to do with political election information, it becomes misinformation, and then it gives you a channel strike. So it's a very dangerous topic. So, but yeah, you know, the thing is you might have a website that you want to check out on that regard. Do some investigation. Does stuff happen? Absolutely. Things do happen. Absolutely. The question is to quantify the amount of it. How much of it happened? And was there enough things that happened that turned the entire win? Was it enough to turn the win? Fuel prices, good one. Super. You're one because you're right in there running heavy equipment that runs on diesel. So you're the one person that probably knows how detrimental fuel prices are at this moment in time compared to, let's say, a year ago. Yeah, that's like, even, you know, like when you start making jabs at a person's ethnicity, like, that's not a good thing at all. Like, those are the things that in Canada that the government really, really frowns upon. And, you know, there are certain kind of hate laws that are set up in Canada so that you see right there are things that you can't get away with in Canada. Like, I'm just saying, like, Canada is if you want to say it, lefty, progressive, whatever, in that manner, is that Trudeau enacted laws. Well, maybe not Trudeau, but governments enacted laws to keep people from doing stuff like that and saying things. So that's why I'm bringing that up there, and I'm pointing it out that's not a good thing in today's society. To try and say things like that or point out things like that. You know, it's like some people say, well, you know, you're just a white guy and you never had any problems in your life, and, you know, we've been oppressed, whatever, and put down forever. And to a certain extent, that's true. That
And look
I
at
personally,
Wes in there saying, yeah, Queenie, quit with the ethnic shit. And he's coming across calling me an Eskimo. You see the hypocrisy and the bullshit?
well, yeah, I know, I see that, and that's why I'm saying that that's not good to say that, and that you have like a human rights tribunal, you might call it, in Canada, that if you say things about somebody else and you get taken to that human rights court and they win, well, then you might have to pay, $50,000 or who knows whatever they say the fine is. And they have that just for that reason, because the government thinks it's not right for anybody to do that. And you're still living in yesterday's society when you do things like that.
Our tribal law, which is international law, is above any law. And that's what people need to understand.
Yeah. So there you go. So there's that aspect of it too that I'm not even getting into. I'm just getting into the laws of Canada. So yeah, there's more to it. But anyways, moving on. Thousand watts of solar on Rusty Watt. Wow, that's a lot. Holy. 1,000 watts. So let me think. You got to have 5 200-watt panels on there. Because I know you have those ones on the hinges on the sides there, and then on top. I should have to look closer to see how you got the 1,000 watts. That's pretty good, though. Feed Andy. Christina has Zello. If you get on Zello, you'll be live on the air here. That's how Queenie's talking on the air. So if you want to talk on the air, just get on Zello. I have these channels I have open. Basically, almost every channel that's out there that is Patriot related, I'm listening. Such as USA Southern Convoys, Ottawa, Convoy to Ottawa, DC Convoy 22. Convoy Coots. People's Convoy. DC Four-Wheelers. What's happening there? DC Four-Wheelers. That one,
They'll just have to be careful because I got the hardest hammer in there. And they won't like that.
Uh-oh. Yeah, exactly, on Zello. Most people don't know anything about Zello. Zello is an app for your phone. Just go to the App Store and download Zello. And then ask further questions. Lots of stuff posted on here on Zello. Yeah, with Zello you can chat with people, but you can also post pictures and URLs to articles and stuff or whatever you want, or YouTube channels, all kind of things. Zello's so much fun. There you go. Listen to Hammer. Hammer is probably one of the more sensible people in the room here. I should say something like, let's see, who has a wrench now? Everybody got their wrenches? Let's see. I don't know if they stuck. They gave some wrenches back. Okay, Queenie has a wrench. Let me see, where's Brett? Brett, do you have a wrench? Where is Brett? Okay, where did Brett go? Does Brett have a wrench? I don't know if... okay, there you go. The real Brett has a wrench. So, and Queenie has a wrench, if you notice. Okay. So, that be known... I'll let each one of you eliminate one person from the room tonight. Just because I'm a nice guy. And I think you deserve to. You deserve it. You deserve to do what you want to do. Because you've been used, abused. Remember that old saying? You know, wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. It's like that. So now it's time for retribution.
Tommy, does that include, like, if we delete Pooh, if he comes in with an alt channel, that we can delete him out of that one too?
Yes. Copy that. Yeah. If it's the same person just coming up with another account, yeah. You can delete them. But you better know that it's him, because I'll tell you what, Pooh is not Lion. So keep Lion out of it.
Well, I do, because he puts Pooh in front of his name. It's kind of obvious.
No, Pooh is not Lion. Lion is not Pooh. They're two different people, right? Just so you know. I don't know what the deal is with Lion there. Lion, you better smarten up. Don't bug anyone, or you'll get booted. Do 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 do. Yoo-hoo! This is getting good. I want to see who gets booted here. I like that. Pooh is saying bye to Wes. That's funny. Someone's going to get it.
I asked Brett to take out Wes, but I actually have both Pooh and Wes blocked already, so I can't even block them out of the channel. So he would have to do both of them if he agreed.
Yeah, 10-4. You can give your boot away to Brett if you're incapable of booting that. Well, hang on. Why do you want to boot him if you can't see him? But that's another story. But yes. Give your boot to Brett, just to facilitate the boot actually happening.
Well, and that goes to show part of my case as to how Lion and Pooh know each other, because he knew what was going on with my comment and I have him blocked. So There again, that's just proving that they're either really close or the same person. You say not, and I say, well, I don't know, something's not right.
Yeah. Hey, it's 1791 Stormtrooper in the room. Says hi, Tommy and all. Hey, nice to see you. Good job on your videos. Everything happening down there. We're just checking out what's going on in Canada. Oh, we did have, let me check this here. We had Freedom up there. I'll do a replay of the J6 there. Oh, he's maybe gone. But what you see happening here is we've got some things happening in the chat here between moderators and the chat. And we've got some people that might be ejected out of the room here. So we'll see what happens. But nice to see you popping in to say hello. Very good, very good. Got Tracy Trooper in here too. Stormtrooper and Tracy Trooper. Stormtrooper, for any of those people that don't know, he's got a channel and does his thing. If somebody wants to drop a link to Stormtrooper's channel, that would be nice. In the chat. Pretty quiet. That's good. The poll spoke. Pooh Scissors is going back to the poll. He's going, no, the poll said I stay. I don't get the boot. Uh-oh. Pooh Scissors might get the boot tonight. I thought it was a democracy. Hey, okay, now we're showing you what communism is, okay? For those of you on the left side of the fence that believe that communism, socialism, and things like that are great, we showed you what democracy was. It was, we voted, Pooh Scissors stays. Now, we're having a change of leaders, and now it's Queenie and Brett are in charge of the country, and now they decide who stays and who goes. Okay, it's like a dictatorship, kind of like Cuba. Tracy, you can boot me up. You want to boot someone too? Yeah, we're showing you what a dictatorship, which is very close to communism. Communist dictator. Show them. Come on, Brad. You know you want to do it. There you go. So it has, this is what it, okay. So the opportunity was there, and Queenie says, well, I want to give my boot to Brett, and she gives it to Brett, and Brett says, no, he doesn't care. It's not why he's here. It's not his channel. It's not his shit. You just can't win. Well, actually, if your handle is Pooh Scissors, you won. You don't want to boot anyone? No, not really, because I guess you weren't expected to mod anyway, so that's okay.
Whoa, whoa, where does Christina get off coming in there being deadly, Tommy?
No. I don't know. Don't put me in the middle of it. If you got something against Christina, you guys need to settle it on your own without me being in the middle. And I know that there's some animosity between her and Brett.
No, she just unblocked somebody when this isn't her business. Where does she get off?
Well, I don't know. Who did she unblock that was blocked? $17.91 says we love Canada. Remember, I can't see, even though I'm the admin of the channel, I'm sitting in StreamYard. So if you know the StreamYard interface, you can't see anything that any mod is doing to anybody. I don't know that somebody's doing something. You do. And I would expect that nobody
Kim,
is
just
doing
go
any modding.
reverse it. She has no right to do that, and she's making a mockery of it, so.
Yeah. Well, don't do any modding. Right now, we have permission for Queenie or
No,
Brett.
Tommy, those were the two that you gave out, and Kim went and did it because I have them blocked, and she undermined Kim and went behind her back, so.
So what happened? Who got blocked and who got unblocked?
Pooh, Scissors, and Wes, and then Christina went in there and unblocked one of them. I can't see which ones because I have them blocked. But she undermined her, and that's really, really ignorant. And that's an abuse of her wrench.
Yeah, that's not good. I agree. You don't want to, if somebody, especially if you know what's going on in the channel and you know
Oh, she
that
unblocked
we're in
both.
agreement.
So there you go. Look at the ignorance.
Okay, let me look at the receipts.
No, the wrench didn't do it. The wench did it, okay?
Okay, Christina W. Question. What and why are you doing that? That's the Unhuman Rights Council. We can't stand for this. Okay, what's with that? Okay, Christina, what was with that? Please tell us. I just want to know. Did that once because humor is better than being mean and blocking someone. Queenie, you're going to have to bite it. And I'm going to have to bite it.
Yeah, but being a wench with a wrench doesn't give you any superiority, Christina.
I think Christina did it not because she was a bad person. She did it because she could. And she didn't do it to piss off anyone. She did it to put a smile on our faces. It worked for me, you know. But then again, I'm in a good mood to begin with. So, but not so much others, so to speak. You know what I mean? And she's sitting there, and Christina is still sitting there smiling. It's like pouring salt into the wound.
String under that funny little clip thing you have there.
Yeah.
Thanks again for coming out, listening to Bluegrass. We're here every week. Somebody's here every week. Here's Gord Sadler.
Mechanic Eric in the room. Let's go. Woohoo. Stormtrooper in the room. Woo! Stormtrooper. Mechanic Eric, what was that? Somebody said that Polish Agnes is terminating, shutting down, going off of YouTube, something along those lines. Is that true? What do you know about that? I heard that as a rumor today. A rumor, because everybody seems to be turning their channel off and throwing the key away, or something like that. I like that. That's a good one there, guy. Yeah, well, I don't know. Well, we have, Polish Agnes got banned for 2 weeks for something she streamed 6 months ago. Okay, so it was YouTube that took her out. But she's got 2 channels, but it doesn't matter how many channels that you have, Eric. Actually, for anybody out there, you have an account. If you have an account, you can have X number of channels with it. But if you get a ban on one of your channels, you can't just go on right away onto one of your other channels, because as you know, she's got Lipstick Shots and she's got Polish Agnes. She can fire up her other channel and go on there, but if they find out about it, they'll really ban her. They'll permanently terminate her account. Things like that can happen. So you have to be very careful when you get a ban. But Mechanic Eric is saying Polish Agnes got banned for 2 weeks for something she streamed for 6 months ago. Sad to hear that. Ban evasion, yeah. You can't commit ban evasion. I guess that's what you call it. Serious business. It's like the KGB.
You'll be lucky if she waits for him.
KGB. We're behind every Russian. Literally, we're behind every Russian. Watching everything you do.
We'll get away from it. How about Steve-O? Sometimes she forgets.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. That's the first I heard of it. We heard about quitting the YouTube channel or something, but if it was a ban, that's a different story. That's not a voluntary, that she voluntarily stopped tubing. But if YouTube shut her channel down for 2 weeks, usually for a ban, you get a 1 week strike. This is how it works. If you let's say that you got a ban for making a video about whatever bad political information, okay, that gives you what YouTube calls as a strike. And when you get a strike, the first strike you get, no big deal. It's just a strike that always, forever remains on your account. That strike. Then, these guys just faded out on this here. Then, if you get a second strike, then you get a suspension for 1 week. That means that you can't tube for 1 week. Okay? And if you get a second suspension, then you can't tube for 2 weeks. Okay? Before the first one dries up. And I think there's a 3-month period in there between those things happening. Oh, let's see. What was that weird noise? Messenger. Good evening. Oh, isn't that nice? It's Faustina Amanqua. Good evening. How are you doing, please? Good morning. My new Facebook friend. Or not, you're not even a Facebook friend. You're just trying to text me. What the heck? Oh, we are friends. Not anymore. Newsmax, says Debbie. Big truckers protest in front of Fox News headquarters. All truckers in the Northeast, please join in the protest. Wow. Let's see what this is.
Hey everybody, it's Rick Santiago. It's been a while since I've done a video, but here I am. This Sunday, well, let me backtrack for a second. I honestly believe that the truck drivers in this country are absolutely fed up with the following. The fuel, these ridiculous low rates that are now offered by shippers, not brokers, but shippers, and the Quantum Act that I tried to expose 3 years ago. The Northeast is about to be inundated with nothing but trucks in front of Fox News on Monday morning. We are staging, and as of right now, it is projected that we already have 400 trucks that are going to convoy from the address listed on top of this video right into New York City. We're going to surround Fox News Monday morning. We're going to blast our horns at 5 a.m. to get the media's attention. Christian Bedoya is running point. If you guys remember Christian Bedoya, he was absolutely outspoken and very candor, and 3 years ago outside of D.C., who wanted to help. I know that being on a national level,
cutting
like Fox
news here we're listening to
will garner attention. These elections just completely screwed up. What we were hoping for was a red wave, and obviously that didn't happen. So now, yeah, the fuel is only going to get worse. There's already some cities that have very low diesel or no diesel at all, and it's only going to get worse. And so we need to put a stop on this now. For those of you that want to laugh and say this ain't going to work, that's fine. I don't care. I take constructive criticism as I can. But we're going to surround Fox News 5 a.m. We're going to stage at 6 p.m. on Sunday on the address on the top of this video, 40 Hilton Street, Easton, Pennsylvania. We're all going to convoy right into New York City. We're going to stage ourselves all around Fox News, and we're going to blast off our horns at 5 a.m. on the dot. Damn a city ordinance. Damn a noise ordinance. Damn everything right now. Everything seems to be increasing except the rates. Your fuel is rising. The tolls are rising. So I encourage all trucks in the Northeast, power only with us. There are power in numbers, and I particularly want to expose the Quantum Act on a national stage. What that means is Quantum Act back in the 1980s, there was a deal made between J.B. Hunt and Walmart and BNFS Railways. Hence, everything that's imported on the rails, port guys pay very close attention. There was a rate set by J.B. Hunt and Walmart, and there was a promise to never raise the rate. We're talking about 1980. Back in the early, I think it was 1981. Excuse me. It is now 2022. That act needs to be revisited, and revisited now. And so the only way to do this is by going straight to Fox, Put 500, 600 trucks. They can't tow us. And I don't give a shit about horns and noise ordinances. That's the least of our concerns right now.
This is
I have watched
New York
this
City.
market take
Fox
a huge
News.
nosedive.
He's talking about this.
And
Is breaking
it
news.
is not fair to the owner-operators now for people to say, oh, you don't drive no more. You know what? I still have, number one, have a current Class A CDL, and me and my wife run a good dispatch company. And so our carriers are in need of this just like you. People in the Northeast need to better start doing your shopping now, because if this doesn't change effective immediately, no stores are going to be delivered to. Finally, I would like to teach Washington, D.C. one lesson. One lesson. Start by don't deliver nothing to Washington, D.C., period. Let them know what it's like to have empty shelves. Let them know what it's like to have high fuel prices. Let them know what it's like to go without. There are too many men and women behind the wheel right now that are suffering because of these bullshit rates. It's no longer brokers. I have brokers tell me every single day, these are horrible rates. I don't know who quoted this market, but it sucks. I have brokers that stand behind what we're doing now. So, with that being said, the address is on top of this video, 40 Hilton Street, Easton, Pennsylvania. The meeting town is Sunday at 6 p.m. We're going to convoy in early hours Monday morning. We're going to surround New York's Fox News in New York City, and we're going to blast off our horns at 5 a.m. This is what happens when you fuck with the truck drivers in America.
Ooh. That sounded pretty serious, if you ask me. Let that sink in. Breaking news here on the Tommy Tipper Show. You heard it first. You heard it first. I thought I saw Santa in there. What's he doing at the
This
rodeo?
is where our people hang out at right here.
Okay, just to go over that, apparently this is coming up. This is tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, a whole bunch of trucks. Now, the numbers are going to be 500. We're hearing a number of 500, 400, 300, whatever. Even if it's 100 trucks. They're going to be heading down there to Fox headquarters, the TV station in New York City. And they're going to be surrounding that area. I think the reason that they're hitting that and not a government spot is because they know that the one news media outlet that will try and give them maybe a little bit of positive media, or maybe not, the word positive is not correct, but give them some media attention. The only media agency out there is going to be Fox News, right? If they did something in front of ABC would just shun them and not even report anything about it, right? Just the same way as when you drive a whole bunch of trucks down to your capital city, you're pretty much shunned by your government. So you've got to do other things than that. So maybe that's what it's all about. I don't know. Now, again, I'm not promoting that anybody does anything illegal at all. So if you're going to be part of that, just be real careful. But on the other hand, we want to see some streamers down there to see what the heck is going on there. So hopefully there will be some streamers doing something. We'll see.
Hey, Mags, good to see you on here, man.
Hey, Max, you're not on mine. I guess I'm not special.
Mags is the only mod I've got in my channel right now. Mags, you got the whole thing right now.
Jeez. I'm totally out to lunch here in that my streams have gone south. So we'll just see if we can bring something else up here. Do a thing. There we go. Get our band back going again. Do our refeed. Okay, there's Mechanic Eric says, Carl, I don't beg for donations. I have the links out there, and if somebody wants to help, they do. Definitely not a grifter, but Carl, your opinion really doesn't matter. That's true. I've never, and I've followed Eric for many months, and he does not ask for donations, period, ever. But to the same degree, I have, this channel is monetized as well and has the little thing there to donate. But that doesn't mean that people donate, because people don't donate. And I don't ask for donations. And a lot of people are like that. But you set up your channel because who knows? Maybe you might make half a cent off of 500,000 views, right? Which is about a year worth of views. So, but, calling people a grifter when they don't grift doesn't cut it. Charlie, that blocking, see, that's one thing you don't want to do, Charlie, is you don't want to do anything illegal. So if what you're suggesting, i.e. blocking the tunnels, is illegal, then that is something that should not be done. So blocking the tunnels is a bad thing to do, and I wouldn't advising anyone to do that. Try and whatever you're going to do, like whatever protest it is, it has to be a legal protest, right? Keep things legal. And as soon as it becomes illegal, well, that's when you start running into trouble. And that's when the government starts bringing in the jackboots. I miss that. I was like all over the place there today, as you can see here tonight. Yeah, exactly there, Eric. It's you take time and money out of your pocket, time out of your day, and at the end of the day, you lost out on being able to make some money doing something else. You do it because you want to. Hopefully, for the good of you, your country, and other people that live in your country. I think they're bobtails. They're Charlie. In other words, they're not pulling anything. They're just the front part of the 18-wheeler bobtail. At least somebody said they saw lots and lots and lots and lots of bobtails. That's what we heard on Zello there earlier tonight. So that's where that comes in. So I'm just saying that I don't think they're pulling trailers in there, but you never know. They might try to do that. Yeah, Eric, I don't know if you know who Carl is. Well, you know who Carl is. Carl, where he makes the videos, making fun of the convoy. I'm pretty sure. Well, Eric, hang on. Eric used to hang out with BTM, so Eric is pretty familiar who all these players are, I would think. You should be monetized, 1791. Like, just find out how to do it. Take the time. Take 1 hour a day for the next 3 days and get monetized, whatever it takes. Because you've got a lot of time, right? Like you've been streaming for a long time, so you won't have any trouble getting monetized at all. You've got the numbers in there to do it. And that makes it capable for people to donate to your channel right off of the YouTube front app. I'm not into any of that stuff, into the getting a check from anybody. I have yet to get a check from any YouTube here. And the reason for it is that my streams are like you see right now. You hear that music that's playing? All it takes is one song to play during this stream, and I will make zero money from it. Okay? And every stream that I do has at least one song in it. So therefore, zero money can be made from any stream with some music in it. So that's the same thing with you there, Stormtrooper. If you go up to do a J6 thing and there's music playing, well, then you won't make any money off that stream anyway. So you're better off just having a donation app and just say, well, if you want to donate over here to soupsandnuts.com, whatever, as opposed to using the YouTube app to try and get people to donate. There's Brett in with a new name. $300 to post videos on your channel every 28 days. Yeah, I can believe it. You know, I think everybody does stuff just out of their kindness of their heart, you know, just trying to be helpful to help other people. And that's why it's heartbreaking when all you're doing is trying to be a helping hand, trying to be a good person, trying to be better, you know, like a patriot, and you get pissed off and you say things that you shouldn't say, and you know, and then people kind of use crap against you to try and, you know, cancel culture you right the hell off of Facebook or YouTube or whatever. That's what ends up happening, which is sad. Should be running a car dealership repair division. Goo in New York. Ringvale in the room. Where's Ringvale? Haven't seen you before. Are you just in from Doe's room? Just wondering. Whoop whoop. Yeah, give out channel. Post the channel. Post the link. Post the link for Zello. Actually, you have to have the Zello app. Load the Zello app on your phone and then go to the channel. I'm sitting watching Convoy to Ottawa. This is the channel that I'm monitoring here right now, live. Somebody talks on it, we'll hear him. Got an Oreo fan in the room. Hammer. Whoop whoop. Mechanic Eric says, Al, I think Mona's Convoy was good for being its first year and competing with everything else that was going on in Branson. It was good. She just planned it to be bigger, which made it cost more. Yeah, we saw her. I saw Golden Chariot there too. We had a bit of Chariot on there showing her. Let me see. Let me find Mechanic Eric here. Hang on. Yeehaw.
I mean, I would like everybody.
Doing her up. Let's see what's going on there. Stand by. We'll bring her up here. Stand by. We'll bring up that video there, Eric.
This tune was written by Bill Monroe and Hank Williams.
I think I have to change your name. Let's see. What's he calling himself? Mechanic Eric. Mechanic Eric America. Okay. Okay, we're going to bring in Mechanic Eric's feed here. Stand by. I won't be able to forward it, though, unfortunately. Here you go.
Everybody to kind of join us. No? Yes, we're live. We're live and alive.
Okay, I don't know what's going on here, but I just thought I'd put this on here just to see what's happening. Now, looks to me like you guys have some kind of a multi-feed going on here or something. Jesus, this thing.
My notification, your notification went faster than mine.
Your notification went faster than mine?
Yours.
Mine?
Yours went first.
You're
and then
not
30
friends.
seconds later, mine went off.
Awesome.
Chris Wiles.
Got notified before Polish Agnes' people. Well, no, before the Polish mechanics.
The
Give her a
Polish
thumbs
mechanics.
up.
Well, hold on. No. My red lipstick shots are not your Polish mechanics.
Oh, the red lipstick. I forgot. This is not the Polish Agnes channel.
There is not.
Because Polish got herself a strike.
Second one.
Second one.
One more and we're done with the channel.
So now she's on her red lipstick one. Yeah, you're right.
Yep.
Ooh. So is she using her lipstick channel while her other one has got a strike?
Hi guys. All right,
So,
I'm gonna.
I don't know. I don't know the validity of that, but I just heard through the grapevine
Bug.
about that technicality with YouTube on using a secondary channel. So just saying that be careful. Because the last thing you want is have your entire account
did you pin
banned,
the Cash
you
App?
know, where you have multiple channels.
No, pin the
That's
cash up
bad.
in your chat. Yes. Perfect.
So I'm doing good. You know, this is to help. Hello, Richard. Hello, Donnie. Hey,
I love
Ariel. Hi.
1, 2, 3. Anybody, please? Auction is ready to go. We invite everybody that's here. I gave out all my freaking bullhorns in 1776 in the DC. Now I got no horn, no freaking bullhorn. I gave everything.
All the bullhorns went. You got one left, though. That's all you need. Works out well.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have the cash app.
You like it better that way. Ah, okay. They're Stormtrooper.
Oh my lord, I'm signed as Polish Agnes. Can do nothing.
Polish Agnes is out there doing her thing. Carl Stanton, come on. They tried. It's hard to get an event going.
So,
Yeah, you heard that
what
hammer.
we have
I have to figure out how to get rid of this ding noise.
and we will
Hammer.
wait for the chat
Did you
to
hear that
roll,
guy?
and
I want to listen to that again.
bidding has to let me know.
I want to listen to that.
Just
We'll
raise
listen
your
to that
hand and
again.
be like, I got 50, I got 40, I got 100.
Well, we just thought we'd pop in here
Yeah,
to
so
see the video here. I think they might be
Gotta
just
pay
doing
attention, and everyone
auction,
has to bid at the moment when I'm presenting the item.
which
so if you want
we don't want to sit here and listen to an auction for 2
and
hours.
we're gonna try
But
to go slow because we actually have
interesting
a log,
what was going on there. Nice feed. Good quality
that
video.
is gonna
Look at that
kinda
quality.
prevent us from going fast.
Going down.
Okay. I got it. All right.
Going down big time.
I love these. Auction! Auction, people!
But we have 2 of the Bryant Bears. We have
So-
one that looks like a superhero, has a little cape and all. And we do have some of the metal flag holders here.
And Dom has a flag for us.
Dom. That's a golden chariot.
That's signed by everyone but me so far.
He's got the flag. That's him. He's the flag guy. If you mention flag to Dom, holy crap. He'll be jumping around like a jumping bean there. Trying to do some calisthenics with the flagpole. Unbelievable.
Okay, we're missing Jesse. I'm not sure where he is, but I told them 6 o'clock.
Yeah. I think
Mona,
in
you
order
wanna get
to
up
make
here
money
with me?
with a YouTube channel, I think you need 100,000 subs plus. I think that's where you start to,
And you have to remind me which one you wanted to go first.
sustainable to where you go, okay, I can do this full time, maybe, because I look at guys that say, well, I'm doing this full time now, and I go and look to see how many subs they have, and it's like, yeah, it's like 100,000 plus.
Everyone ready? All right. Okay.
Because you need to get good numbers on every video that you do. You got to get lots of people viewing them in order for it to really work. Yeah, that's a good one.
Yep. All right. Come here. Okay, there you go, lady. Now if you just can face the camera this way around. All right, guys, we're going to start the live auction right now. We are hoping to raise money for this beautiful convoy of honor that this lady here, Mona, has thrown for the Veterans Week in Branson, Missouri. We have received some items that we were able to auction off. So any money that you guys are actually sending us, you will be able to get an item for. But also, if you decide that you just wanted to donate anything for the cause here that we're doing, we have the Cash App and all the chats. And I really do appreciate everybody everybody
This is a
being
replay,
here
by the way.
with us.
We're just kind of watching
Tonight.
what
We
happened.
have had an amazing
Kind of
week.
as a
that
epilogue
this
to the event.
lady
We have
here,
Mechanic Eric is in the chat,
has
so he was there live when this
us
happened,
together, and
which is
we
kind of
wanted to
incredible.
Thank you so much.
I couldn't have done it without the God in me, because I'm going to tell you what, God just brought things together, like my wonderful live streamers. I couldn't have done it without him, and you guys get to go back and see their live streams, okay?
All right.
Their live streams are absolutely wonderful of our day yesterday, all week long.
Before we start, we want to let you guys know how are we doing on the finances here. It took several thousands of dollars. $6,000 has made this whole thing happen here.
You hear that?
And right now,
Stormtrooper
this
says
lady
his
here
chat
has put most
is
of
keeping
it
him
on
in
her
DC.
credit card
Good for you,
for
Stormtrooper.
us to be able to be here, and we want to help her with all our live streams. We want to help her to recoup that money, because she shouldn't be the one who's fighting for all of this.
Actually,
we should be.
Soup Mama spent a lot, and to clarify, if it weren't for Joe Nagy, we wouldn't have had porta potties and a dumpster. Yeah. He took that money out of his own credit card and his own pocket to make those get here. And at this point, we have raised
the real freedom fighters are in Iran and Russia.
And the dumpster.
Well, maybe in Iran, not so much Russia.
For Soup Mama. It takes $300 a day to run that soup kitchen.
Freedom fighters in Russia.
Electricity, gas for generators. To be able
Many
to
freedom
run the
fighters in Russia are getting the hell out of Dodge.
Milk cold and our meat from spoiling. So those things are things that it costs. Everybody knows it costs to run a kitchen. And Soup Mama's been feeding all of us. And we had nearly 100 people here to feed at a total. So, guys, we thank you very much. And please, be generous. These things are heavy. This is an aluminum rod with the point on the end.
Yeah, that's right, Stormtrooper. You need Chud merch. You need some merch.
Each of these will represent a different
And it's
war.
actually pretty easy to do if you align yourself up with one of these online stores that makes everything for you. But more stuff to do.
Memorial Day, Veterans Day, any holiday, or just fly year round. I fly my flag year round.
Of course, we all should fly our flags. We all should remember what this country is all about. This country was always about the flag. When I first came here 15 years ago, I was shocked how many people really have had flags that they flew in their backyards, put on their houses, walk with the t-shirts or hats that say United States. This was, to me, we have
There's
never
the comment of the night. That's funny.
When I came here,
Good
I've
for you,
learned that we
Stormtrooper.
are all about America here and all about that flag, and that we all have
That says
to pay
it all.
respect to this
That's funny.
beautiful flag.
Comment of the night.
We are ready to, hopefully we have enough people to make this happen. And just to tell you guys again,
New
all
York
the money that
trash
we'll
hole.
raise today at this auction
Yeah.
is going to Miss Mona.
Actually,
We
they
have
might
the Cash
make life
App.
better
Cash
going there.
App is bug tussling, and I'm gonna ask the moderators of each channel put the Cash App in the chat.
Melissa's
If someone
Freedom
doesn't have
in
a
the
Cash
room.
App, we
Guy
can
Bassett.
probably provide you
Super
with
salty.
Venmo and PayPal, but we would appreciate if
Mary
it
Landry.
went just straight to Mona. Someone has paid
I'll play
for
the
porta potties,
report.
but
You guys stand by for another. I'll play the story about what's happening in New York tomorrow. We have inside
the whole hootenanny
info.
that this person has put together for us that we all live streamed basically. So we need $6,000 and as well as the kitchen, because you know you cannot live without food. We all know that. The kitchen has been feeding us this whole entire week, and also the kitchen needs donations. So anything that we will raise here tonight is going to go to this cause, and we are presenting you with some of the items that some of the people have donated, and we're hoping you guys can help us raise some money. So this is the first item that Mona wanted to auction off, and we are going to start with the bid of $50, we said, right? Yes. $50 for a flag holder. We have about 6 of them, and they are representing each war. I'm going to show it to each camera now, that what we're having here.
Okay. That's cool.
Got it?
Okay, I'll just cue this up here. Hang on, let me see how I can do this.
U.S. veteran.
Hey everybody, it's Rick Santiago.
So anyone
it's been a while.
who wants this particular one has to put 50 in the chat to anyone's right now that we're streaming this to.
All right, bids starting now that all the.
All right, let's go. Let's do $50, guys.
50. Yep.
Anybody out there got a 50?
Okay, let's because we know how an auction works. Let's just move along to the big story of the night, which is this story, the story of tomorrow and the truckers and the convoy and the New York. So this is the story. This is on Facebook. This is a guy by the name of Rick Santiago. Santiago. Santiago.
Since I've done a video, but here I am. This Sunday, well, let me backtrack for a second. I honestly believe that the truck drivers in this country are absolutely fed up with the following. The fuel, these ridiculous low rates that are now offered by shippers, not brokers, but shippers, and the Quantum Act that I tried to expose 3 years ago. The Northeast is about to be inundated with nothing but trucks in front of Fox News on Monday morning. We are staging, and as of right now, it is projected that we already have 400 trucks that are going to convoy from the address listed on top of this video right into New York City. We're going to surround Fox News Monday morning. We're going to blast off our horns at 5 a.m. to get the media's attention. Christian Bedoya is running point. If you guys remember Christian Bedoya, he was absolutely outspoken and very candor, and 3 years ago outside of D.C., who wanted to help. I know that being on a national level like Fox News will garner attention. These elections just completely screwed up. What we were hoping for was a red wave, and obviously that didn't happen. So now, yeah, the fuel is only going to get worse. There's already some cities that have very low diesel or no diesel at all, and it's only going to get worse. And so we need to put a stop on this now. For those of you that want to laugh and say this ain't going to work, that's fine. I don't care. I take constructive criticism as I can. But we're going to surround Fox News 5 a.m. We're going to stage at 6 p.m. on Sunday on the address on the top of this video, 40 Hilton Street, Easton, Pennsylvania. We're all going to convoy right into New York City. We're going to stage ourselves all around Fox News, and we're going to blast off our horns at 5 a.m. on the dot. Damn a city ordinance. Damn a noise ordinance. Damn everything right now. Everything seems to be increasing except the rates. Your fuel is rising. The tolls are rising. So I encourage all trucks in the Northeast, power only with us. There are power in numbers. And I particularly want to expose the Quantum Act on a national stage. What that means is Quantum Act back in the 1980s, there was a deal made between J.B. Hunt and Walmart and BNFS Railways. Hence, everything that's imported on the rails, port guys pay very close attention. There was a rate set by J.B. Hunt and Walmart, and there was a promise to never raise the rate. We're talking about 1980. Back in the early, I think it was 1981. Excuse me, it is now 2022. That act needs to be revisited and revisited now. And so the only way to do this is by going straight to Fox, put 500, 600 trucks. They can't tow us. And I don't give a shit about horns and noise ordinances. That's the least of our concerns right now. I have watched this market take a huge nosedive. And it is not fair to the owner-operators now for people to say, oh, you don't drive no more. You know what? I still have, number one, have a current Class A CDL, and me and my wife run a good dispatch company. And so our carriers are in need of this just like you. People in the Northeast need to better start doing your shopping now, because if this doesn't change effective immediately, no stores are going to be delivered to. Finally, I would like to teach Washington, D.C. one lesson. One lesson. Start by don't deliver nothing to Washington, D.C., period. Let them know what it's like to have empty shelves. Let them know what it's like to have high fuel prices. Let them know what it's like to go without. There are too many men and women behind the wheel right now that are suffering because of these bullshit rates. It's no longer brokers. I have brokers tell me every single day, these are horrible rates. I don't know who quoted this market, but it sucks. I have brokers that stand behind what we're doing now. So, with that being said, the address is on top of this video, 40 Hilton Street, Easton, Pennsylvania. The meeting town is Sunday at 6 p.m. We're going to convoy in early hours Monday morning. We're going to surround New York, Fox News in New York City, and we're going to blast off our horns at 5 a.m. This is what happens when you fuck with the truck drivers in America.
Okay. You heard it.
Yes, you can. So we can put at the because sometimes the bank. No.
There's a charming humility.
Sometimes the bank blocks it. I personally cannot send more than $50 off of the Cash App. So can we give you PayPal or Venmo?
Let's see what else we have here to
Let's wait a second.
get you. Hang on.
Yeah.
We got one more feed coming in here. Okay, let's see what we can do here.
So today is the day. We're meeting up here at 40 Hilton Street, Easton, Pennsylvania. As well as Rick Santiago is going to meet us here. We're expecting a couple hundreds of trucks. Obviously, you see everybody stop. We're heading to New York City. They're going to hear us out. We're going to stage right in front of Fox News, and they're going to hear us. You know, we're tired of all these brokers, shippers. These rates are unbelievable. Fuel's still rising. So I don't understand. I don't understand what, how people are still driving out there. I'm going to say it also in Spanish for the Spanish people. Para los camioneros. Ya llegamos al tope, ya. No se puede trabajar más. No sé cómo siguen trabajando con estas cargas tan como las están pagando. La gente tiene que empezar a entender que si esto sigue así, nadie va a poder trabajar más. No los quieren pagar. Entonces, hoy los vamos a encontrar aquí en la 40 Hilton Street, Easton, Pennsylvania. Aquí vamos a estar, los vamos a reunir aquí y en la madrugada iremos a Nueva York, a la capital de todo. Los espero ver aquí. Entonces, para todos los que hablan mucho, que dicen que las cargas, que esto, que lo otro, los quiero ver aquí hoy. Que aquí saldremos y los van a escuchar mañana. Peace.
So, there you have it in Spanish for those of you that partake.
money now?
Yeah.
All right, just give a sec. Give a sec.
That's
This is,
from two different sources, but
this
of
is
course,
not something-
probably
this is-
same
this
parking
is not
lot.
something that we're doing every
But,
single day.
As
All
you
right,
saw,
so if I'm not going to receive PayPal within 1
Looks
minute,
like,
I'm going to set the timer for 1 minute. There was someone who has told me $50 on my stream.
okay, let's go back to the comments here.
Don't need the flag. $50 cash out.
Oh,
Yeah,
boy.
exactly. Yeah, well, I mean, we didn't say 1 minute. I need 1 minute timer. All
I
right.
have to catch up.
So
Sorry,
was
I
it
can't
BB?
keep up with the comments today.
$130. All right. Oh, yeah, sure.
Or you're gone from my live for faking around.
A little bit.
All right, we need $130 that
overwhelming.
we're looking from. We're looking from BB, and then
Kind of weird
Yeah,
they're doing
guys,
it at 5 a.m.
there's, you know,
I think they
this
just
is
want to
not
get
the
the
time
trucks
to
in
fool
there before
If we're being
gridlock
serious,
on the roads. You know, before the roads get too many cars, get all the trucks in there into the area
Yeah, they are all
early
metal.
in the morning.
The stick is metal,
Is maybe what the idea
someone
is.
has done a really good job detailing those.
Fox doesn't appreciate bilingual citizens. Yeah, I don't like, phoning someplace and then having to press a button for what language that you are.
All right.
But up here in Canada,
1 minute
we don't
is
have a
up.
choice
So
of
then
Spanish.
my next-
It's not on the.
my next
the
person
it's not like press 1 for
was
English,
Craig.
press 2 for Spanish. No, it's like no Spanish. Press 1 English, press 2 French.
All right, Craig. So we had $50 from
And
you.
we get mad at
I
that.
guess that's another.
Truckers United
Need
stands
the link,
with
Cash App
train
not working.
ops, says Jack Smith.
All right.
Copy
so
that.
let's try PayPal.
The poll was fair. Now do Brett or Queenie. Let's see the poll. Let me check and see what the poll is at here. Has anyone ever heard Carl say anything positive ever?
Okay.
Yes. What? Yes wins at 66. When did that happen?
All right.
That
I
must
just
have been
posted
before the
PayPal.
internet. Or maybe in real life. Or maybe if you're his wife. Maybe. Oh no. We gotta listen to that all night.
Okay. I don't need any more minutes. Okay, going into my PayPal. So I need to see $50 on my PayPal.
I put police
now,
on the
or
freeways,
I can give you
on the
Venmo.
off ramps.
Yep. Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
To get there.
And then you're going to have
They'll
to
make
send
sure
me
that
an
they don't
email
get
with
in.
your address.
That's right, guy.
So
That's what'll
we know
happen.
exactly where
Especially
to
when
send
they're
this
already
to.
saying where they're going, right? When you have a video
And
out there,
address is the
of course the
same
police are going to
as
see that video,
it is a
and they're going to do that. Yeah. They won't be able to get off of the freeway to where they want to go. Français. Et français. Je ne sais pas. Je suis un pas français. Goo, truckers. Goo. Cheese. What a synth vaporwave group. Call it the Al Gore Rhythms.
U.S. veteran. I think I have most of the older people in my chat and my subscribers. So
Who's Jeff
I
2.0?
thought these were gonna go good.
You have Travel Fun 69, Jeff,
flag.
and then you have
Well, the flag goes
Agnes's
together with it.
ex-boyfriend was Jeff. I'm not sure who else Jeff would be. Something somewhere. Let's turn the clock back. Start over.
I'm waiting on that 50.
Okay.
I don't got my following.
Start over
I
again.
freaking I messed up. Yeah.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
All right. All right, Craig. Are you sending me the money?
Show me the money.
Send her the money. Show her the money.
Let's
Show her the
go.
money.
No, we haven't done that yet. This is still the first auction.
Yep, this
We're
is
appeasing-
still first one. All right, I'm not getting the money.
There you
for
go.
This
This
one.
is already done.
I haven't
This
gotten
is already
anything in a. Oh, I got
over.
50!
But on the other hand, we don't mind watching Agnes scream and dance. So, you know, it might be over, but the excitement is still there.
Thank you.
Awesome. All right. So now I need Craig to send me an email. I just posted an email and don't want the prize though.
Doesn't want the price.
Wow, really? Oh.
Yeah, he said that. He said that
Thank
earlier.
you.
He said,
Really?
He said, don't need the flag. $50.
Wait. The prize. Agnes and Mona, you're the boom. I know. I see it, but
Roger that. So that's just a $50.
so it's just a donation. Oh, how awesome!
So
Yeah.
for now, all right, because we got the 50 and that's not even going.
Yep.
I do have a bid.
A person
already
for one.
on
All
the
right,
Army
let's do
plaque.
this.
All right, so where's the army?
Well, so they're different wars. They're not branches.
We was gonna go with the war on terror next.
Okay.
We got the Persian Gulf, Vietnam, Korea,
World War
and
II.
the
War on terror.
and World War II, and the war on terror.
Okay.
Which one of those would you like to start the bid on, man? Magic.
Thank you, Craig.
Okay, this war on terror.
And he already sent me $100 for the bid. So.
Okay.
Really? Oh my goodness.
This is
All
a
right.
20-year war, guys.
So.
Which one would you like to bid on for that? There,
Yep. Yeah, we have the wars. We don't have the branches, the actual branches. Although Craig said it was the, what did he say? It was Marines Corps birthday today, I guess.
Yes.
But unfortunately, we're not doing the branches. We're not doing the Navy, Army, nor Marines. We're doing the wars.
This is
Just
all about
because
the
we
different
are
wars that we fought in.
exactly.
I'll
we're-
let you know a little something. These were actually made to go on the graves of military soldiers that didn't have a gravestone.
On the Army one, you don't have the Army flag. We have only the full set wars. So you can either come back into my chat here and choose which one you bid.
You wanna show this guy what we have? Since he already gave $100, let's give the person. Yeah, let's give the person the chance of picking one.
We're just getting some snacks and stuff here.
Because $100 is $100.
Yes.
Yes.
World War II.
World War II. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Let's put them down. Yeah. All right, what do we got for $100, guys? And also,
Tommy,
if anyone feels like
that
donating,
message I
couple
just
bucks,
censored by that
to
Yvonne,
this cause, to this
is that
beautiful
considered
and awesome lady who
doxing to
gave
get her
us
booted?
that
I'm not sure.
opportunity to be here and to honor our veterans. And you guys know how our veterans important.
Yeah, it's probably
for us.
doxing.
You,
Let me look.
did you?
Every dime doesn't go to me, and I get
No,
paid.
yes,
It goes to the
she's
Convoy
not.
of Honor.
She's not doing this. Okay. Yeah.
If
We have one for every
Well, she used my last name and attacked me for being fat too on top of it. So, or not my last name, my first name.
So,
Yeah. Well, if you think somebody's doxing you in here, yeah,
Hello?
then that person doesn't deserve to be in the room, do they?
not about the brand.
I'm being pranked on my phone.
Yeah.
So it's not a matter of
Yeah, that's fine. We're not.
you
we're
know,
not,
oh,
we're not professionals
free
here.
speech.
We're
Free
just
speech is
trying
okay.
to survive.
Say what you want about people, but
Did he say what he
don't
wants?
don't say things that are just berating.
Okay.
We just want to know
Be
which one
nice.
he wants. Which ward did he serve in? Which ward does he want to represent? Each of these represents a different ward.
Or do you want to put that $100 bid towards something else, like my sign flag?
Yes, we are also having everyone here that have signed the flag.
Signed it except for Sue Mom.
Yeah, well, we're gonna get her to sign. We're not worried about that. She's not going anywhere.
I know. I just gotta point it out.
Right. So we're gonna have her sign. Everyone who has been involved in this campground here.
I want you to get your money's worth of what you want.
Yeah.
So, the $100 is $100.
All right.
My account already.
Maybe she wants a bear. Would you like a bear? Would you? Yeah.
Hug a bear.
It doesn't matter. Pick one. Yeah. Let's do the U.S. veteran since we started with this one. How about that?
All right. So
that represents everything.
You want there, or do you want? Or did you not want this one, but you wanted a different one? You gotta say so now, Magic Beast.
All right, and we need an address. Make sure we get an address.
No, super. I don't know. I didn't look at your video. Super salty. Drop.
Yes,
Drop into the
real
link
metal.
right now.
Okay. So, Magic D has bid $100.
So what's that? Has everyone heard Carl say anything positive? Yes, 67%. There you go.
Stick it in the
Okay.
Now.
So I have someone in your chat. I have morning. Is that someone we can trust?
Yeah.
It says $150.
Don't go. I'll take it.
Being mean to somebody isn't going to make them nicer.
I wasn't sure if I could trust them or not.
Is it?
Okay. War on Terror. Yep. We will be auctioning this flag a little bit later. We're going to do the holders first.
This one is sold.
War on terrorism. That's what we're doing now.
All right.
The war on terrorism.
Okay. Make sure you get this person address. So that person that have gotten this one.
Okay, you got the war on terrorism.
Yep, I got it.
Yeah. No using people's real names in the chat.
But he did also
Like,
just put in chat.
If you look at my
With the eagle? All right.
Nightbot,
Well, that's
it
World
gives you
War
the
II.
rules.
All right.
That's World War II.
Okay.
We got eagles on several of them.
Yeah.
We got an eagle on
And
the
the
Persian
Persian.
Gulf board and the World War II.
Okay, give this person a couple minutes to send us their address.
I'm sure he'll.
Yeah.
the last video I saw of yours was the walrus, I think,
Is there a specific
that I played
one of those two, Magic
the other
Say
night.
the name of the war.
Say the name of the war. Persian Gulf. Or the
Okay,
World War
Mona, we can't have these cuckoo phones.
II. We also
Let's
got
see who's in the room. Nancy Debut. Nancy, nice to see you. Nice to see you for 10 seconds. Super Salty in the room. Margaret Banner
We got plenty of toilet.
says Charlie Cheswick is correct. Hammer. Super Salty. Who?
I mean, we can always use toilet.
Telescope's in the room. Telescope says, was the pillow
Over
a my pillow?
Over to where, honey?
Well, if they can give us the type of what they want, we're just gonna, I guess, treat it as a donation. I'm not sure because I know we have a log, so we gotta kind of be patient when we're getting these bids in. All right. So.
Oh, honey.
So the one on the Korean War one.
Okay,
right
this
here,
one.
We're starting the bid at 50, and
All right.
we already have.
Honey, who is this?
Okay,
so,
Dixie's giving us 50.
Yes.
All right, so we need.
This is the
Okay, we need 60
replay
then.
of
Going for 60 now.
the auction that was going on there at the Convoy today. Actually looks pretty well represented. Look, they've got quite a few
Okay,
items
we need $60,
that were auctioned
guys.
off. Got it nicely set up in front of those trucks there. That's the Korea War in particular. They're making note of.
Morning. Saying 75.
Nightbot says, boost your channel. Boost your YouTube channel. Give us a quick sub if you don't know anything about that channel. Check it out.
We got 2 people saying.
Okay. $80 in Dominic's. All right, we need 90 then. $90. Anyone? Yep, let's go. And this one is the which one? Korea War. Yep.
Dixie's up to 100.
It's 100 already?
What's this
Okay,
one?
110.
Guy.
Who's got
I know you're already
110?
in Mutt's
Eric, are you watching
channel.
the chat?
Can you please tell him I said for him to drop dead? Thank you. Thanks for passing along that message.
Okay, well, we need to watch the chat kind of now.
Mutt isn't making too many friends,
All right,
is he?
so we're looking for 110 for Korea War.
Appears to be
flag
making more
holder right now.
enemies than friends.
110. Anybody 110?
Even Brett's laughing at that one.
This one says he can cap off at 120 if he's even serious.
120 and Dominic's.
I gotta question my viewers. I'm sorry.
That's fine. 130. Well, when
Yeah,
it
you
comes
know,
to the
if
cash
you
app,
see
it
free
comes to
free
the cash app,
Palestine, you
we'll
know that's the real Brett.
130. Anyone 130? Anyone at Soup Mama? $130. 100. These are all metal.
Did you miss
They're
any
pretty
stupidity?
heavy, and they're also the stick is
Yeah, entire
That's
world.
right. The rod is aluminum, and they're definitely worth the money. So we're looking for $130, guys.
Yeah,
130.
somebody
for the
doxed
Korea
Queenie and
War.
Queenie
I
booted
know
them.
these are
You missed
kind of,
that.
you know, you put these later on people's, you know, after they pass, but don't you think that we could have like enjoyed them before you actually pass away, you know, and you can put that in your
Scorned
yard with the
Brett
flag.
fans.
Exactly.
Alright, so
Yep.
we're at 130 for morning.
130 for morning.
I don't know,
All right.
but there are a bunch of
Going once.
linguistics
130.
in here.
Anyone else?
We'll see if they're serious.
Yep. Anyone else? We're going 130. We need $140. $140.
You got a Korean vet in your family. It makes great Christmas gift.
Definitely. And we got the dates right here. We got the signs and it says Korea.
Who's gonna bring a whole lot more money?
$130.
Yeah, well, we know who's going to get
All
the
right. Going
last
once.
laugh.
Going twice.
Who will have the last laugh?
Dumb.
The last man standing, I guess.
I'm about to go for 130.
Doing right now. He wants to wait, pull his $100 bid, and wait for the World War II to come up.
That's
have
fine.
a
Let's
penny
not make
bid
it
on that.
complicated. That's fine.
Okay, drop the cash app. Like, Dixie, in the cash app, or type in,
Mona's cash app?
man for, oh yeah, or you can phone the cash app.
Yeah, we should do Mona's cash app.
$sign and bug tussling, all small letters.
Veritable fountains of eloquence and sagacity. Sagacity. Ooh.
Yeah, we're gonna be mailing it.
Trying to tongue twist me. Now what's the next poll? Charlie wants excitement.
Jeff's got it in our chat. All right. Well,
Like
just
magic.
Can you pen the okay.
We need to see the money morning.
So morning goes for this one.
Welcome to the Love Channel.
We're having an auction, guys.
We're
Come on.
featuring love tonight.
We're doctoring off
Starring
more flags.
Polish Agnes,
Yep.
Mechanic
Sold
Eric.
for 130. All right. Okay.
So
Keep checking if you're getting anything
I
for
got it right
130. We can also drop the
Yep, yep, yep.
the
I love
PayPal,
you.
or I have Venmo.
I love you.
All the proceeds are gonna go to this amazing event that we're here.
You're just messing with me now. Is shipping overseas confirmed?
No, we're not sending overseas. This is gonna be.
All right, so
Overseas?
120, go ahead, send it.
Must be Frankie in there.
$120
through PayPal.
PayPal? I got it.
Cut.
Wait a second, Dixie. I know you're serious, Dixie. But we got the possible 120. And we'll see if that gets
Possible 120.
get the timer set
Whoa.
for 2 minutes after.
Nice. You can't beat
Yeah, use mine.
that deal
Yeah, 'cause-
on the auction. Never. It's a replay.
All right, the Cash App is the PayPal is up.
It's up. Okay.
$120. 110 through PayPal right now. Oh, we're doing a 110. I will cash up 100 now. I don't know. Morning is trolling. I got 120 through PayPal.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about.
All right, we are.
Lori Arnold
Okay,
is
we
doing
are at
something tonight.
$120,
Oh
guys.
my
It looks like your
Lori!
chat is
Oh,
really engaging with
she's
us.
not live anymore.
Well, okay, so we have Twitter. We have Twitter
Oh,
Rising
bathing
for
suit.
120. If you want to go farther
bathing
up
suit.
than
I see
120,
we-
you want
No.
this one. You need to go to $130.
He says he needs to get his mother's credit card.
I need to go get my mother's credit card. Just a sec. Okay. All right. Well, we're gonna do 2 minutes on this one for $120.
Oh, Doofus is on tonight.
All right. Where's my
Of
timer?
all people.
My timer is on 2 minutes.
Jewel Rancid live.
2 minutes.
LA Private Eye.
All right. We're giving 2 minutes for $120 to come into our
Be the
PayPal.
people.
We would really appreciate that. We're trying the best we can to make sure that everyone has been paid here that needs to be paid. The kitchen has fed us this whole entire week. Also,
The next highest bid is 100, and that's from Dixie.
110.
I know she's serious.
See if we
Okay.
can bring up We the People. Oh
I'm
yeah.
waiting for
he's
the
in there.
PayPal.
He's in there. Okay, we've got We the People doing his thing. Kind of quiet.
Holders that are made all metal.
Honestly, at this point, the bid's closed for the Korea War.
Yep.
If he doesn't
500 convoy coming in. 400.
Yep.
Actually, we heard 400 trucks was the number that we heard there.
Well, there's
on the
someone else
actual
who's got
feed.
110. No
Going to get
sources.
into New York.
We have
400.
120. We're waiting a couple minutes on a person to send the money through the PayPal.
What's that, Canadian Carl? You know who has the best ideas for YouTube channels? People who are regularly
Yeah.
driven to meltdowns and crying fest while deleting their videos.
It's okay. We're gonna treat everyone with the same respect. We appreciate you guys to be here. We appreciate you, wanting to participate in that auction. We would just like the money to hit the account, so we know that you're serious and that we know where we need to send it. So when you send the money, please
Full
also
blown
send an email
QAnon.
where.
Oh no.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw where she was restreaming some event going on there for most of the day. It was kind of boring.
reset the timer.
And then she had her epilogue of the whole thing.
Okay, reset the 2 minutes. All right, 2 minutes for 110.
Beginning to hate that
right?
timer.
You got 2 minutes for that 110.
Yeah, $110, guys.
The real
110 for the
So
Korea
insightful.
War flag holder. You get one of these little flags here, and
And Dixie, get rid of morning, and
Yeah.
Sister Rising.
Sweetgrass and potgrass the Canadians
right
need
there.
to get through the last bout.
Okay, Cash App link.
SLING.
Things will get better. Put it this way.
All right,
They
it's
can't
Mona Miller.
get any
Bob
worse,
Tuss
can
link,
they?
Cash App.
Your wife was in here. Oh, Andy.
The
Who's
toys,
that? Who's
we
your
have
wife?
3 Freedom Bears that we are going to be auctioning in a second after we're done through with the wars. So this is the Brian Bear that is going to get
Carl
auctioned.
and Lori are dating.
Brian Bostrom Bear, who was a huge supporter of freedom movement.
Oh my gosh.
And also, yeah,
Oh, Lori
and
Jean.
the Warrior
Okay.
Bear.
I that's who I thought. I thought she's a true blue patriot. I could tell just by the couple of posts that she did here.
All right, guys.
Tonight.
Well, let's focus on what we're having right now, and you guys are gonna have to stick around for
Stick
the rest
around
of the,
for the party.
For the rest of the things that we
Agnes
have
is
in
in.
auction. Do we ship to Canada? Mona, it's your call. We can ship
Hey,
to Canada. We
broken.
can ship to Canada. All right.
Show us the money.
Yes, I'm waiting for the money. Did you get any money?
Show me the money.
No, Mona didn't get any money, nor did I. All right, 2 minutes.
Because we were waiting on that confirmation of Canada.
My soundboard went on me.
30,
How come it's not working?
29, 28, 27,
Could it be
26,
this thing?
25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 18, 14, 13,
What?
11,
Hang on.
10, 9, 8, 7,
My equipment is gone sideways here. Something happened to my studio. The studio's not working.
Well, no sources.
Something happened to my audio. So we'll be fixing it here. Let's fix it.
All right, guys. Well, we're waiting for $100 now, if possible.
Stand by.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, we're back. Whoa. I went into like a conundrum there for a second. Did you hear that? My voice changed and everything, and I never did anything. It just happened all out of its blue. Weird. Kind of like a bad episode.
I don't ever get mine.
Actually,
so it's easy for me to
voice
determine
mod
who said what.
application error came up on my screen here. There you go. Click OK to terminate the program. Oh no. Okay, I won't have any audio for a bit here.
Right.
Hang on.
So we have 100 for this
Stand
one
by.
from Dixie.
That's just my mouse.
Yeah, well,
It's
she's
all
your
over the
mod,
place
so I
except
think
where I
we
want it. Okay. Oh,
Yeah, we
I
can
still have audio.
trust.
That's good. Okay, it lied. It didn't terminate my audio when I clicked OK. Okay, where was I, chat? We had Guy Bassett in the room, giving us some info there. Lori Arnold, we heard about her. Telescope was telling us that
We won this one, guys.
she's
Okay, did you get
doing some
$100?
oddball stuff.
Yet.
Lori Jean
You got it.
was Andy Heinrich's young lady. Queenie's in the room.
Thank you.
Agnes is happy with the
All right, so Dixie, you need to send
with
your
the
address.
big
And okay, so how am I going to
auction.
remember who am I? What
Seems
am
like
I
it's
sending
going
to
pretty good.
anybody?
Right now, we only sold.
So listen, you keep this one because it goes to your chat, okay?
And then the other one as well, which was.
He said he didn't want it, but that was.
No, he wanted the World War II, right?
That's the other one with the eagle.
leading the charge. Andy says thank you if you don't say it often enough.
All right.
Hey, I don't feel like I'm leading any charge. I'm just here trying to put forward any information that we have on anything Patriot related, really. That's kind of why I'm here. That's what's in the back of my mind. And if I, find something that's Patriot related, we'll put it up more so than, let's say, somebody that's just sitting there talking to his
1964 to
phone.
1975. We are looking for a bid of $50.
People love this kind of stuff.
So
People,
please come through
people
with
like
$50 and we're going to start
Agnes,
our
seeing what
bidding.
she's up to, see what we're up to, see what everyone in the chat is
This
doing.
is a Soup Mama stream
Great.
here. $50 for this one.
Oh, Mutt's grifting.
Got it?
That's funny.
All right.
Mutt.
I do already have a free bid.
Yeah. Well, Mutt is probably doing a refeed of our channel
Telling
here.
me in my chat too. But I'm gonna.
I saw him
We're starting the pillow for 20, but
doing
the
a
pillow is
refeed of
gonna
Brett
go
there.
at the end. So let's first
Last
take
night,
care of
I
our
think.
veterans. Okay, this is what we are here for. This is why we have all these plaques here and flag holders and
Yes, sir.
Vietnam War, $50. Yeah. Right. So we're
It's
looking for
Agnes
$50, guys.
and the oxen.
Vietnam. Zella payment. We do not have Zella, guys.
Yes,
I don't
sirree.
use Zella. I don't think anyone else is.
I have a Zella.
You have Zella?
Yeah, I just don't know how to get to it.
Yeah. I
Zella.
Unfortunately,
That's
we're,
another
we're PayPal, Venmo, or Cash
PayPal
App.
type app, money app. Zella. As opposed to Zello. Zelly. Zellai. Zello.
All right, so
Zed.
we're looking for $50, guys. All right, do we have $50
You got bucks
for
in your
this one?
jeans. Bucks in your jeans. You got bucks in your jeans?
Yep,
Je ne sais pas.
and that's Vietnam, 1964 to 1975. These are beautiful flag holders. They're made out of metal. All right, do we have $50? Anyone, please?
They're
Give
nice.
me $50
Those are nice.
for this one.
If you're into collecting that kind of stuff,
Shipping
that's quite
included.
nice. Pretty good.
Okay, who's this?
Not sure why. You got 2 minutes.
Okay, thank you.
2 minutes. Not sure why.
All right, hold on. So who's doing $100?
Not sure why.
We got
Not sure why. That's the name.
Come on,
All right.
150.
I'm looking for 110. No. I'm looking for 110.
No.
110. We're looking for 110. Like, I don't see anything in her chat, so we're gonna have to watch hers too.
No, I don't do it no more. I'm tired of waking up on the floor.
Yeah, so we know. Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
Who gets what?
All right, we need 110.
Ooh,
Carl Stanton. 110 in the name of compulsive liar. Oh my lord. Okay, well, we got these trolls right here. Nope, that's not gonna happen.
Yeah, that's not.
Yeah. Who said 100 in Dominic's chat? Oh my lord, he's going. I'm gonna give him my phone. Where's my phone?
what was that?
Doesn't think
$110
one.
bucks for compulsive liar. Is that what
Here,
she
this
said?
is your chat.
Oh.
Okay, that's gonna be easier.
Oh.
All right, am I looking for 100 or am I looking for 50? Is there anyone who was serious about $100? $100 for Vietnam flag holder, all metal, all going to the great cause. We're honoring our veterans.
Mildred Bautista says 120.
120. Okay, I'm looking for 130 now. Do we have 130? Do we have $130? Anyone? 130, 130, 130, 130.
Why do you think I don't usually kick them freedom for free? Because I know they're gonna come right back.
130, guys. We have 120 going once. All right, anyone 130, please?
Getting some good bids there. Anyway. Okay. Let's keep
Going
looking around the
twice.
internet. See who's doing what. See what else trouble-wise we can get into here.
130.
3 people just said
130 in the name of. All right, you need to stop this. 130 black clearance. 150. You're outbidding yourself.
No, Margaret Banner was
160.
the original 130.
Black clearance. All right. Well, you need to block this person.
Yeah.
Well, go. Oh no, that's me. So you can't.
Block them. Dano.
All right.
Get baiting baiters out of here.
Yeah.
Damn shame. So Magic D, I'm gonna send you.
Okay, just looking for some new feeds or something. TikTok virtue signal backfires. We could look at some gaming or something.
130. Margaret Banner. The Golden Chariot. 130. Okay, here we go. We have 130. All right, 130 going once.
Yeah, so I think Margaret Banner was.
Yeah.
It might be serious about that.
Yeah. Mildred. All right, we got a couple more guys. So.
Okay,
all right.
chat. What do you think? You want to watch more of this, or should we
200 in Eric's?
look
Someone
at
give it
something
200
else?
in yours?
I have not seen that.
No.
Something new?
Also been bouncing around, so I apologize.
Let's
Well, that's also
let's just look at this for a second.
Oh, Poldo has already released.
What's
Oh,
this?
that's already. You have it?
Oh yeah, most of our sections are gonna be right here.
It's just randomness. This is just some guys walking around some
Doggy
store.
coats. Oh my God, guys! Here it is.
What is it?
These are the doggy coats, right?
Doggy coats? Oh,
Oh my God.
for a dog.
I'm gonna have to bring Hudson because, you know, last time they didn't have a big enough size for Hudson because Hudson's such a big.
Bring your dog
such a
next
big
time.
Doggy. Yeah, see, my
Okay,
doggy's so
gotcha.
big that last time nothing really fit.
Banner was
Yeah.
originally bidding, hasn't proven anything.
Gotcha.
All right. Well, 205, Margaret.
Well, this
Do
is
we
more
have
interesting
anything in
because
Eric's chat?
we know Agnes,
We're looking for 210.
and we can hear Eric in the background orchestrating the whole thing, keeping track of the dollars there.
Anyone?
Sounds like just
Eric.
guessing.
All right.
Because we know that Dom is twirling the flag there. You can see something moving there.
Mine. So 205, Margaret.
That 200 bid is still possible.
No, she said 205, right?
Yeah, but if she's serious, so
205, 205.
I have a name that I've never seen before that says 220.
Where? Who?
Not mine.
Emasculator of emasculation. I have 220. All right, 220. We're looking for 225. Anyone? 225.
Once the bidding slows down, we're
Yeah.
down to 2 minutes.
225.
$225. That's pretty good.
Just as you know, guys.
The channel was created October 27th of 2022.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll with that.
Yeah, I think we're gonna roll at that 205. I think.
Okay.
I don't think that's.
Well, okay. Let's ask this person a question. Are you serious? You're ready to send the money right now?
Louise F.
Because I don't want to discriminate against anybody.
Okay, he's
All
got
right,
one for
we have
225.
225. That's Margaret.
Oh, so you can see
No, that
they're
was
getting
Louise
bids in on the chat.
Louise,
Sounds like,
225.
but then
What?
when they ask people for the money, if
What
it's
did
a
you
troll,
say?
they don't get any money. So they got to check when an account was
all right.
made.
So we have 225.
But she lowered it because.
Okay, so how much do we have?
205.
205 for Margaret.
No, that was for Louise.
Louise.
But Margaret was already at 205, so Louise, it would be
210.
Okay, I'm just going to go
Louise,
see who else
210.
is live here.
Now Margaret's saying 230.
Who looks
Margaret, 230.
good? Auditing Australia.
So we're at 230.
All right, $230. Do we have 235?
I will bring up
235.
Auditing
I'm
Australia.
looking for
He's live right now.
235 for Vietnam War. That has been
We're actually at 235.
235.
Was asking if 230 was still taking off.
So,
Okay, so we're at 235.
and so Louise
Telling
said
him that it
240
would be
to you.
235.
Okay, we're looking for $235 right now.
That's where we're at.
Wow, that's pretty
Yeah.
good.
Hi, Mandy Miller.
Okay.
$235. Do I
See
have
what we can
235
do.
from anybody?
Come in here. Save it.
235. Otherwise, who was at 230?
So wait, you said 235?
No.
235 was the next number.
Okay.
We'll come
who
back
said
and forth
230?
between this. We'll come back to take a look again here.
Luis. Okay, Luis. 235. I'm looking for $240. $240. Do I have 240, guys?
That's pretty good. Here's Auditing Australia. This is live right now, going up the escalator. Not sure what he's up to, but he's doing something over there in Australia. It's amazing that he's got such a good signal in the subway. You know, or in like maybe not sure if that's underground or what. Seems like underground earlier, so he's kind of coming out.
That was the longest fucking elevator ship ever. Escalator.
Now, this guy that we're watching, Auditing Australia, he has no fear. He will confront the police and whatever, take a strip out of them, no problem at all. So he's usually, when he's mobile like this, he'll run into the police at some point or another. And then the words will start flying. We know that much about him. Auditing Australia in the room, in the house. Just to change the atmosphere a little bit up here. Going in front of Fox to protest Fox. Good. Well, yeah, you do that. Like if you don't like your media, mainstream media, you usually go and protest right in front of that. But I don't know, in this case, are they protesting Fox? I'm not sure where that comes in. But they have a protest, and they know that Fox will probably air their protest, whereas NBC might not. You know what I mean? So I think that's just my thought. I don't know. In fact, good question. Why are they going in front of Fox? What do you think, chat? Had a little bit of something going on there with Zello. What was the Zello? I missed that.
Yeah, I heard sounds. There's a, I don't know, active shooting going on right now, and where is it? Charlottesville, Virginia, something maybe possibly on a campus. Suspected maybe casualties. Casualties or not, I'm not sure, but I know there's somebody listening on the radio to see what's going on there.
Oh, something coming in there. Something about a shooting coming in. That's Bonac Pride on Zello. Stream elements. Okay, right there. No doxing of hosts, mods, or chat participants. Or you'll be banned. Andy says, I don't understand how people are willing to give up most of their basic rights and freedoms and then come on panels and argue about it. Yeah. Well, it's okay to get on panels and discuss why you're human rights are being infringed upon. And people definitely do it all the time.
She got to do a tour of Parliament. What are you doing?
Lola.
Going to let me in?
Which rights and freedoms? Yeah, good question. Where's he going?
Hotel Windsor.
Windsor. Yeah. Watching Australia. This is auditing Australia, Melbourne, I believe. He's usually in Melbourne. But you never know. Looks like big city Australia. From a land down under. Ooh. Okay, now there's surface LRT. Way more economical than this stuff that they're building around here, which is like on its own dedicated track line where cars cannot go whatsoever. This looks like way better. More cost effective.
Gimbal's getting wet.
Getting a little wet. Stokes Ross. Stokes Ross. Where's that S filter? There is. There's such a thing. There's an S filter. Don't believe me?
Rain's coming down heavy up. Fuck you, Billy.
Hey.
It was a fucking rain, man.
Oh no. Oh, these guys are
I got one in the
friends.
back. I got
They're
one,
friends
brother.
with each other.
Yeah, we're heading there now. Oh, I want this camera now. How you going, bro? How you going, buddy? How you going, everyone? How you going,
Billy.
What's going on, man? Yeah, good. How you going?
Is it everyone Billy
Yeah, we got
in Australia? Like if you're meeting your buddies, you go, "Hey, Billy," because everyone's Billy.
I said I brought 30 with me.
I don't know if that's the thing. Maybe Melissa or somebody might know.
I think we're here with this fucking weather. We
No, exactly. That's what
You know,
I'm
like
saying to 'em,
over here, it's like, Bud. Hey, Bud. What's up, Bud? If you don't know somebody's name, you just say, "Hey, Bud." And some people are more likely to call you Bud than other people.
There's another guys who just took off for a bit. They're coming back soon.
The U.S. Center for Disease Control
Had the fucking Andrew.
Let's just micro-analyze everything.
Looking out at us and shit. How much does that building look like something out of communist Russia?
Oh, no, yeah, communist China. Yeah, exactly.
Yes, that's Communist Russia building. That was our old embassy from the Russian embassy. Plenty of spy bugs in the wall.
So they're doing free tours of Parliament.
Oh, are they?
If it was manufactured,
Operate by shining an RF beam to excite the molecules to get the transmitter transmitting back to us. Otherwise, no batteries required. Lucky, my Linda. Amen. Maxi Loa.
Pretty decent fucking cover from the rain in this.
Big ass tree, yeah.
Okay, where's everyone coming from out of the woodwork? Maxi Loa. Lucky. Melinda.
Yeah, that's why I was like, when you were saying like the
Out of the woodwork. Lola. Out of the woodwork.
And you got either side of it.
Potentially, but the wind's coming from this way. We want to go like down there or across like here to this tree and fucking like that'd be a massive fucking.
Jack, for that matter. You can always tell because these, you know, they're like people out of the woodwork that don't have any pictures, right? So you got to take the extra time to put a photo onto your profile. You know what I mean. Oh, it's Antifa with an umbrella, black umbrella. It's got to be Antifa. Haven't they gotten the memo down in Australia? No memo down there yet, I guess. Okay.
I'm waiting for the Amy, the other girls to get here. She's got the 4-foot table cover and a sign that we're putting on the front of the 4-foot table that has like a big picture of Parliament and it says like, this house is the house of the people, Dan Andrews, you're an unwelcome tenant, you're a danger to our children and you must leave now kind of thing. We'll have that on the front of it. So
Danger. Is that the, doesn't that look like a Russian building? I don't know. We better call in the experts. Okay. Where's Queenie and Brett Boyle? Get over there. Find out what's going on. Okay.
The sergeant asking the PSO on my live, so this area isn't in the Parliamentary Precinct Act, is it? And they're like, no. So if you want to move, you have to call Melbourne City Council.
Yeah. And he walked away with his tail between his legs,
Yeah. Well, Melbourne City Council can't really do fuck all. They've tried many a times, and we're like, dude, like, your council bylaws do not supersede constitutional laws, and I have a right to protest.
Council bylaws. That's the same thing that we have over here. It's like you have the federal government coming up with mandates, right, that supersede your constitutional rights.
Criminal Code of 1995.
That's what's happened over here too.
It says that anyone who stops somebody from politically protesting, my phone, fucked it over there, on charge.
You got a phone here?
Oh, it's a big ass branch just fell.
Okay, what's happening with Agnes? Hang on.
For $270.
Ooh.
So listen, this
$270.
This is going to the good cause. It's like Dominic said, we're not getting any money from this. So if someone is actually able to send us $270, who just put it in the chat, Lysol. 270 we got in the chat for this particular flag.
270.
So can we hold you up on that one, and can you please send this money to?
That'll do.
To either. All right. Well, let's add them.
Take it.
Dixie's saying Lysol was serious.
Lysol, are you here?
Take what you can. Jennifer Colley in the room. Nice to see you in there.
Do we want to do a different item? All right.
Do it to it.
Okay. You want the
Do it.
pillow?
to it.
Yeah, no. So I think we should just reset that to $1.50.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I can do this. All right. So anyone wants to give me? Okay, I'm just going to. All right. Whoever is first for $150 puts it in the chat and then puts it in the Cash App or PayPal. It's getting you this one. So I'm doing $150.
150 on that one. Okay.
You have
Sounded
people
good.
already bidding?
Where's the song that I want though? Stand by.
Because you had the next top bid within 30 raw bid.
No.
150. All right, instead of the 255 that you bid.
Yes, you can pay with Venmo. That's fine. Margaret, 150. I got 160, but can only pay through Venmo. That's why we
Okay,
have Venmo.
let's get this party started.
116 Venmo. So is Margaret going any farther? If that other person is not serious, then we're gonna go back to you. Yes. Okay, and then Rand Paul fan says 160. Margaret 170. Okay. Do we have 180?
Hey, we're just having fun. What can I say?
175, anyone? Yeah, okay, 175 we can do. I'll do 200.
They're doing pretty good on this auction, honestly. You know, I don't know if they're actually getting the people to donate the money, but on the whole premise and the way it's going, they're getting some pretty good bids on the thing there.
Fan in your chat for $200.
Sounding good. Glad that it's working out for Agnes. Considering she lost her channel and she couldn't do this. I wish that I would have known this and I was actually broadcasting it earlier. Otherwise, we would have helped you guys out. I don't know what was going on.
All right, we're at 200 right now.
Today was a hectic day. We're going through
$200.
a lot.
We're doing this at the Golden Chariot, Mechanic Eric, Red Lipstick Shots, Soup Mama. What's your channel, sir? The People's what? World Rally? Okay.
Worldwide Rally.
We're having $200.
People's Worldwide Rally.
Rainbow
Hey,
Fan.
that's a channel on Zello.
1022. Rampole. All right. Okay. I'm gonna.
Oh, this
All
auction
right, Margaret, 210.
happened about a week ago.
210. All right. We're at 210. 210.
Copy that. Yeah,
We need
to repeat.
$220. Oh, they're still going at this. Listen. I'm gonna sit here to the end of this freaking night and tomorrow. I'm gonna sell these things. I know. That's fine. That's fine. It's just time. It's just time. That's all. We're finally gonna get the people that are serious about this. And we have 210 from Ren Paul fan. Is it mine? Can you give me the Venmo link? All right, 210 going once, unless someone else wants to give me $220.
Nathan
This
in
is
the room.
Vietnam War. Where's my Venmo?
They're protesting 24/7 for 2 weeks. He also said he'll share a couple of links of live streamers that will be there. I'll post them here.
How
Absolutely.
do you get the link?
Yep. You got a wrench there for posting links. Do it. Yeah, we've got them on there. We're kind of alternating between auditing Australia with the ducks that he's got up there. We've got a little bit of action from previous auction with
I'll take it.
famous
for
streamer
220.
Polish Agnes,
All
who had
I
her
thought it was
channel
260.
yanked from her
Well, we had to
for
start
some
again because we have
who knows
some
what
people that were
misinformation
not
on her channel.
All right, so I have $220.
Nope. Still at 210.
We're at
Unfortunately, we
210.
have some people that don't believe in freedom. They just want to do anything to cause trouble and be a problem.
Margaret, 230.
In our chat, causing problems. So we appreciate everyone that is sticking
Who's
with us
serious?
and that's
Correct.
being serious and trying to help us while we're trying to go through, verify who's real and who's is not real, and we apologize, but unfortunately, we know there's a lot of people out there that just want to sit here and screw everybody over and watch the world.
Yep.
And again, I'm sorry for my language, but I can't help but say.
Okay, Margaret is $230. All right.
Too bad they didn't have a more secure way of doing an auction where you actually bid with your wallet. You know, because what they're doing is I think they're getting people to bid in the chat, and then at the end they got to verify that they're going to actually send some money. So if you got a troll guy bidding on stuff, then he never does come up with any money. Whereas you can't do that with eBay because they have your credit card before you even start bidding.
Okay.
You know, or your form of payment, whatever.
All right, we're
And they know that you're a certain. Put it this way: they know that if you bid on something and you don't buy it, then they could potentially suspend your account. So
I'd pay $260
on eBay, you wouldn't get away with problems that they're having.
Well, I mean, we're at $260 now, so I need the Venmo information. Sorry. Okay, I got the Venmo. Well, I'm not your moderator. Can you Venmo at all right. No, that's not fair.
Well, do you think it's fair that you trolled her in my freaking live ruining this? Seriously?
All right. Okay. So we need Ren Paul fan. I got skeet 260.
Yeah, check the links out there.
235.
I'll check them out too.
Yeah, awesome.
Thank you.
Actually, I dumped it into a roaster about 6 years out.
Awesome.
All right. Okay. Well, so last one. Venmo. All right.
Oh yeah. Okay. I see Anthony live over there too at the same event. That looks pretty cool.
235. I have Ren.
Let me see who else is doing something.
Yeah.
It's too bad they're live on Facebook.
Right.
You got to get these guys on.
Thank you.
Tell them to put the app on their phone called. Well, actually, I don't know. Let them do what they want to do.
Have the timer set.
But if you put an app on your phone, then you can multi-stream to multi-places. And get them over here on YouTube.
Yeah.
YouTube. Like I actually search for lives on YouTube, whereas I don't really look all that often for lives on Facebook.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna go to Margaret after this.
But I do go to Facebook after I'm live to see what's going on.
Do you ship to Greenland? Well, send me the money. I'll ship it.
Yeah.
With stuff on Facebook.
One.
Let's see, but I'm gonna sub to both of these guys or friend them. Anthony or Billy
Honestly, guys, it's just there are people that are out here in this world that just literally want to watch the world burn. That's all they're here to do, and that's what they're interested in doing.
You told Margaret to send 230, then you said Paul sent 235, not 30. Okay. I'm not saying
they both were
they were going at it.
So
all right, so okay, this is what is going to happen right now. I'm going to ask Margaret to send us $230 right this second. So it's either going to be Mona's and the best. If you can send $230, Margaret, right now to Mona's Cash App, it's all yours.
Hey, good night, Andy. Thanks a lot for popping in, saying hello.
I know.
Yeah, I get it, Jimbo. It's
Appreciate
frustrating
your
for us too.
company.
We're just trying to
It's
help
Andy.
out a nice lady that wanted to put on
$230 for
Leaving
this
the
one.
room?
All right, the timer is up.
Going
I'm
to
putting
sleep?
1 minute for Margaret, or like, well, I
It's
should
gonna be
put 2
99
minutes, right?
for
2
Andy.
Sorry, 2 minutes for Margaret. We're doing $230. That's the next bid we had, and we need to be done with this one and move on to the next one.
Yeah, we're just trying to help out a nice lady.
Yes, it's shipping included.
Who did
Good night,
an
Andy.
excellent job.
$230.
All right, Margaret. So we're at 230.
Yeah, Margaret, we're at 230.
Yeah, if you guys just look at the entertainment that she had lined up, for the veterans and in the turnout that we had, it was 6 hours of entertainment down at the Veterans Village. I mean, then we had the convoy. We got to a mile long. It was a mile long convoy.
Okay, that's fine.
Wow.
All right.
Set the timer now.
I did. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, 2 minutes.
Buck
That's pretty good,
toss
actually.
fling for the cash app. And send 230. Now it's yours. Correct.
There she is, guys.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Well, the pillow and bears are coming.
They're coming up
we're
after
working.
all the plugs or the flag holders are gonna.
Yep, we've also got a few items from some of our other favorite famous live streamers
as well. We
that
have
weren't able
Actually,
to make it here.
the
we've got,
Convoy
t-shirt
to
from
Ottawa
First Responder
was
Media
actually
that's
quite good.
coming up, and a hat that are going to
And,
be autographed
you know,
by
in
First
Ottawa,
Responder Media.
well,
We
things were
also have a
relatively
hat
pretty
and a
good.
keychain and a bumper sticker.
It was just the
I
the
believe
way that the
hat,
police
I
broke
don't
up
know if
things
you
that
can
was
sign a keychain.
Yeah,
that was the helmet and
The
handbag
hat is
part.
all- is- yeah,
But
the
we
hat.
have a signed hat coming from Wyckoff America.
Yep.
And then we're going to have a bumper sticker and a keychain
With,
from
that
Wyckoff
comment.
America.
Julia.
Yes.
Margaret.
Yes.
So
No, most of it was pretty low keyed and uneventful, and a big party. Most of it.
So
where
hopefully you
do
did.
you want to send it? Because my
So
timer
we
is
should
up.
have some First
I have
Responder
2
Media
minutes to send us the
people
money.
here. Hopefully.
Awesome.
Okay, I got. What are we at right now? Because I've got Tubist at 120 question mark.
Got the ducks out there again. Aw.
Where are you at, Polish?
I'm in Dom's.
Okay, at how much?
Well, we were supposed to receive 230 from Margaret.
Okay.
Yeah.
Margaret.
You didn't receive anything, Mona, right? Okay. All right. Well, so we're gonna reset this to $100 then.
Okay, well, I've got 120 from Tubist.
Okay.
Tubelist.
120.
So I've got 120 from Tubelist.
Yep.
And I know,
120.
and
Do
I
I
know
have
I'm murdering
130?
that name. I apologize.
Tubalik.
English is not my first language.
Do
It's
we
the
have-
only language, but it's not my first.
It's not your first language. It's my second language.
And I'll get back up.
Who's live?
I've got Christine Russell at 125.
125. All right. Do we have 130, guys?
American Doofus.
Do we have 130? All right. I eat ants 130.
What's
Always get
Doofus
back
doing?
up.
Oh,
I'll do
he's got
150.
in the
the
hotel. You don't see hookers walking the boulevard anymore.
Heather Moore.
Sparky
That disturbs me.
and Summer.
They hold
on there.
them prisoner in the hook. I
160.
need help in Alabama.
Oh, my
I'm
God.
so serious. There's
I
very
heard you,
little mental
Christine.
health here.
160.
There's
I'm at
very little.
160
There's
in
no
Dom's truck.
like if you go from Atlanta, Georgia to
Oh.
Montgomery,
I
Alabama.
have
In
Heather.
Atlanta, Georgia, I still have 6 sheets of resources for you in Atlanta, Georgia, where you can go every
We have
single day of the
160
week
in
at
yours,
any given
Dom.
hour to get
Yeah.
clean clothes, a shower, something to eat. A church wants to pray for you. They have a clothing closet. This shelter over here will take you. I can drive you over here. They'll take you for free and help you get all your paperwork. Like all these things going on in
Guess
Atlanta.
who?
I'm in Alabama. And all there is Sparky in
Look
that
at
green
Doofus.
ass truck
The
going
look on
around
his
feeding
face, it's
people on
like,
Sundays. There's not
will
any of those
she ever?
resources here. There are, I mean, like, holy shit, y'all.
So what I would do, Sparky, if I was you, because, like, it is.
Catwoman, will you never learn?
But what you can do is you can go into, different. You can try to partner with people, right? And so go into different counseling places and say, hey, listen. And I know it sucks. It sucks.
We're watching American Doofus channel.
Right? We understand
it
that.
doesn't suck. I need resources. I need information. I tried everything being the preacher. I tried everything being the street minister. I tried everything like being there.
But see, this is a job that's bigger. It's got to be more than just you.
I'm getting a piece of paper. Hold on, I'm getting a piece of paper because I'm a note taker, and I know you're fixing to give me some amazing information. And yeah, that's where I am in Alabama, y'all. I need some fucking help out here, people. There's not enough resources out here. There's nothing. Like the mayor gave the Salvation Army like this plot of land that they make a tent city where you didn't have to be in the shelter, where you didn't have to do anything. You just had to show up, and it was a free piece of property. And I knew all kind of people out there and met all kind of amazing people out there.
Hang on, I gotta move this over to a different window. What else can I do here?
What the fuck, y'all? You had a good thing going here where people could be reached and found and taken care of, but there's nothing here for me, y'all. Like, I'm the only resource, and I've been working 2 jobs till now. So you. What was the first thing you said? Hold on, I gotta have notes, sister. You said where?
So since there's lack of resources, you have to create resources, and the way you create resources is you partner with certain places that are already in place. And like there's therapy places in your town. We have a place called 7 Counties here, right? That's for low income people that need therapy and stuff, right? And so I go in there and tell them, I say, hey, listen, this is what I'm doing. We'll say that your ministry is called BTM, okay?
Sounds like someone snoring on Zello.
What's your thing, BMT, BTM?
Everything I do as far as ministry goes is registered in an LLC.
Is that the right one?
What's the name of your organization?
I'm Lovers Lane.
Okay, so you walk in and you say, hey, and the fact that you're registered, oh my God, girl, we're going to get you some fucking help, okay? Girl, so you walk in and you say, hey, I'm with Lovers Lane. I'm the founder and executive director of Lovers Lane. And this is what I'm doing. You explain to them, I go out on the streets and I meet women where they're at because that's where we believe is the most effective.
Hey, write this shit down, people in your
Well, it's on video, so you can go back and re-listen to it.
Yeah.
That's a good thing. And so you go to them and you say, hey, I'm with Lovers Lane. This is what we're doing in our community. I meet people that are caught
I was looking at that.
Whatever kind of trauma.
Our pathetic excuse of American Doofus channel.
That I can partner with you.
Going,
I have
what?
women
Who typed
that have
that
insurance and things, and I can send them to
That's
you,
funny.
and they can tell you the name of my organization, and you
said that on the
realize
chat.
who they are and what they're here for, and then you help them. Then you go to the free clinics because trust me, you got free clinics in your area, and you partner with them. Hey, you know what? If I have a woman that needs some health, some any kind of health situations, can I send her here to your clinic and let her know that Lovers Lane and such, medical clinic is partnering together? Then you go to your soup, you know what I mean? Like you just keep going. You even go to your hotels. Let me tell you with your hotels what you can do. You can do outreach there. You can sit there and you can go to your hotels and say, hey, I'm with Lovers Lane. This is what we're doing. On Sundays or on Saturdays, I would like to come and set up here in your parking lot and offer anybody that's here condoms and lunches and socks and things like that. Now, I will tell you that I would really appreciate if you do go to the hotels because after what you said, that you don't go by yourself. At least have one other person with you just so you can always have eyes, your head on a swivel. But these are things that all of us can do.
Okay, so that's what's going on over at the Doofus channel there.
Girlfriend.
Anyway, just to kind of give you an idea, we'll just go back to Aussie-land. What's happening?
Exactly right.
Gangs, man. Childish freaking gangs.
I'm just trying to, because I know that they'll have so if there's
We're just flip-flopping in between different channels and stuff just to show you what's going on. If you're interested in that, check that out. That's what's going on over at the American Doofus channel. And we've got the
250. That's it. Whoever puts 250 in the chat gets this one.
That was Mugen.
What's that one?
Mugen. Send the money.
Mugen.
Another
okay.
of the flag
Mugen.
holders.
All right. All right. Mugen. It's 250. It's yours. 250.
Mugen.
We don't know who's real and who's not. And it's a damn
All right.
shame
We're giving Mugen. Go to channel. 8 subscribers. March 3rd, 2011. All right. Mugen, 250 is yours. If you're going to send me $250 in the Cash App, it's yours. Within the next 2 minutes.
All right, Mugen, 311.
2 minutes.
Dixie says you're good. Send it.
2 minutes to the Cash App or PayPal or Venmo. All right. What kind of a app do you want to pick?
We've got every single money sending platform.
Yep.
We're not grifters. We put more money into this than you guys even think. We've done this for our veterans, and now we're under attack because of freaking trolls who only want to tear apart this entire freaking thing that this awesome woman here has put on for our veterans.
Well, I'm not getting 250 right now, so my Cash App or my PayPal or this.
Limit this auction to 20 minutes on the next one. 20 minutes on the next one we have. You'll have 20 minutes.
You didn't know this was gonna go like this? All right. This is gonna be like all night long.
How the hell did they come up with this?
All right, funny. I'm not getting.
Okay, hang on.
Yes, baby.
If you know who this is, you know who this is. If you don't, you don't.
Okay. All right. I'm looking for $250, guys. I have 10 more seconds. All right. I'm looking for $250. Yep. That's it.
5, 4, 3.
All right. Anyone else who's next in the line? Who wants it for $250? Listen, guys, this goes to the good cause, okay? Your money is not going to be wasted. We're not asking you just to donate. We're asking you to get that item in return for your money.
Here's how I'm gonna
Okay.
We're going to start at 250 and we're going to work our way down and we're not going to bid.
250. All right, we can do that.
Starting at 250. You got 2 minutes.
I just
All right.
picked this
Who
up
puts,
on
whoever,
Twitter.
Yeah, whoever puts
This is off of
250
Twitter.
right now in the chat gets this one.
And that's, I believe, Crystal Sanderson.
And if nobody sends it,
Out of some video from
We're gonna do it reverse.
who knows where, but it's pretty weird.
So somebody's eventually going to freaking buy this thing.
It's like weird.
Okay. It's King 250. Heather Mooley's 250. All right, Heather.
So how,
I do understand we got people wanting to.
All right, well, hold on.
No, that's strange.
Heather has
Just plain
250.
strange.
Let's give Heather a chance. Okay, I'm going to set the timer for 2 minutes. Heather, you have 2 minutes to send the money into the Cash App or PayPal or Venmo. So we're going to give you the links right now. All right. Venmo is.
So if 250 isn't sent, it's whoever sends it first at this point. So whoever sends
Venmo.
250, we're gonna announce it sent, and this bid is done.
Venmo. Then we have Cash App. Cash App.
Can a moderator copy all of this and like all of
Bog
what, all of the platforms and just send it all in one link?
Yeah.
we can do
This
that,
is
that would
for
make things so
veterans.
much easier.
This is for veterans. So we're waiting. Yep. Yeah. Yes. Every single thing that we have done here was for veterans. Every single thing was to honor the veterans. We have had an amazing convoy of 45 vehicles.
No, we're going down now. You guys can take controls. If you're not willing to do that,
I bid 250 already.
It's going to go down to 240. So no matter what, the bid's just going to go down at this point.
No, we cannot restart the bidding. I'm done with the bidding. Whoever sends me $250 is getting this one.
Wow. Some of these people on Twitter are pretty cruel. Like, look at this. This is one on Twitter.
Send us anything, so we can
And it says the perfect alignment of Flooper, the school shooter, Cookie Boy, homeless Mike, and some rapist, also a cop. Like, just incredible. That's Wilson Bender on Twitter.
Somebody gonna buy it.
How they just take stuff and just twist it.
Mm-hmm.
How low are you willing to risk it? Because you guys can blame.
Well, if you want to bid $100,
you guys can blame all the trolls in the society that we live in.
we're looking for $250. We're looking for $250. Is there anyone brave in this whole entire world to send us $250 for this one?
And make us a bid, and send the money.
Oh, they actually have a reenactment there with their thing. Here it is. Check it
I'm
out.
looking for $250.
It's gonna go down. It's gonna go down $10. How low?
I'm looking for $250. Is there anyone who wants it for $250?
The deep state got me. The deep state. Unfortunately, it's not going as well as I would hope it would go, but,
a hero.
People gotta cause drama just
What? What the hell?
The deep state got me.
Check that out. Can't make this stuff up. Have you seen this before?
A hero that saved lives on day.
Oh no! The deep state got me. The deep state.
All right, $240. All right, does anyone want it for $240? Or I'm not going to do this with this
That's
one anymore.
Wilson
I'm
Bender
done with this one.
with that one on Twitter.
$240.
Tweet
We're
out.
looking for $240.
It's going down $10 every minute. So at the 35 mark of my stream, all right, it's gonna go down again. No. Right now,
240.
Now it's 240. Dixie. It sucks that we have to do this.
NT says,
It's
see
a
it in
damn
24
shame.
minutes. So every minute it drops. It's $10 off.
Yeah.
So NT's like, see it in
Yes,
24 minutes.
first one to send it.
Yes, we are having problems with people actually bidding and wanting to send us money. So we are sitting here at $240.
You gotta correct yourself. They're not sending us money. They're sending Mona money.
Well, yes.
We just want to
they're
specify it's
correct.
not for us.
It's
This
not
is for Mona.
us. Yeah. Oh, if you had the money on
Nobody
the...
sent any money yet,
Yeah.
though. So wreck the table. If you are serious, I mean,
240.
how low are you willing to go?
240.
We're at 230 now. It's been a minute. We're at 230.
All right, well, we're going to do this by the minute.
Can't keep wasting time on this, guys.
Alright.
And it is a damn shame that these trolls. I just said, money to Venmo. Venmo is.
All right, just to clear this up, we have thrown, no, excuse me, Mona Miller has put this event to honor the veterans. We have had an amazing hootenanny with the singers. We also have had an amazing convoy of 42 vehicles flying the flags, going around the Brancers.
Somebody said they sent 240 to Vietnam veterans Venmo.
No, No.
That was Jack the Ripper.
That's not us.
Or Ripper Jack Media, my bad.
Venmo. We also have had an amazing convoy of 42 vehicles that we.
Still going down.
Yeah.
Right now we're at 20.
For the number of events that were going on the
Oh,
days that
boy.
we were holding Hootenanny and the convoy,
Sorry about that, chat.
the fact that
Just
we had the
looking at,
turnout that we had was amazing. It was amazing the amount of people
stupidity on Twitter.
that actually showed up.
You're more than welcome to send it.
Yep. There's my Venmo. And
Venmo. Okay, let's go over to Australia. See if anything is happening there.
No, that's what I said. I was having a go at him, man.
Yeah, as soon as I heard it, I was like, fuck, and I ran over. So that's what Bernard did. Is that just a strike, though? Finish that and go
This is pretty funny. I just kind of came across this. And
Fuck Facebook. Get on YouTube, man.
watch this guy. This is funny.
Like, literally, it started.
10 seconds, man.
As soon as it started, I was like, fuck. And I ran over there, and he's like, you gotta get
Okay,
me
watch him. Watch his truck.
straight away.
I can't help myself at all.
Seriously.
Okay.
You gotta do a 4 or 5 hour stream, you know what I mean? What's the point? I gotta do a 10
Okay,
minute
that's
video, man.
one of those Ford trucks. Okay. Nice. It's a 4x4. Can get through damn near anything, right?
Unless Facebook's fucking doesn't do updates, and it's just like any kind of music now. You got a YouTube channel? It's 100 viewers now, isn't it? 100
One.
subscribers.
You can go, what's it called, straight away?
Oh, you can live straight away now?
Hey, at least he got one wheel out. You know, could be worse.
Well, we can fix that, man.
You gotta smoke your tire before you get out.
My good old fashioned, you're going to need a bigger canvas also.
Built Ford tough.
Yeah,
What can I say?
So, Anthony, what you do, right? You start up your Facebook, right?
That's
You
funny.
tell your viewers, right? I'm gonna run a YouTube channel. You take your 20, 30 people in there, running it, and then I'm gonna switch over to YouTube and get them all to come across. Just get it done. I got him. I got his 50 subs in like fucking half a day.
Bringing like the ET sign and
And that was enough for them, but now you just go straight away.
How are we doing? How's everyone in the chat there? I don't know what else to put on here. We're watching a little bit of Auditing Australia. We got a little bit of Mechanic Eric in there.
yeah, well, let's do
Couple of other
200 and I'm
things down
done with
below.
this one because we have been sitting on this one for a while. We're gonna do the pillow next. So anyone who wants to do $200
They've got
on
a
the
pillow.
Vietnam, we are
Crazeron.
auctioning the Vietnam one.
Greetings. Nice to see you.
Okay.
On Twitch, of all places.
Okay,
Twitch is a
send the
pretty
$200.
sparse place to
I'm gonna start
find
the
somebody
timer for 2
these
minutes.
days. We're finding
2
that
minutes.
people like watching on YouTube, but
2 minutes.
Twitch is a hard nut to crack. But nice to see you there. Crazeron.
Yeah, and we're gonna do the pillow next.
We've been on this for about, what, 30 minutes?
Yeah, exactly.
Come on, guys. We got karaoke and everything else to do yet tonight. Come on.
Yep.
Yeah, that Chris Sanderson.
Come on,
That
just
was
give me the
her
money.
on
We're
that
like, give me the money. Come on,
cockroach
let's go,
video
let's go.
there.
Let's go. Give me the money. 200. We're waiting for 200. Anyone, 200. My 2 minutes is going up, and I'm done with this Vietnam, and we're going to do the
Woohoo.
pillow.
I
If
gotta
anyone
go and
can
check on
give me
something. I'll be
$200.
back.
No, that was someone who was supposed to give me 200. Or give Mona 200. No, we're not bidding on the pillow. We're bidding on this one, and we're waiting for $200. So yeah, you. All right. $200. It's either Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo. 38 seconds. I need $200 in the Cash App right now. 200 is the first bid. 200 is what buys this one.
We actually had somebody who was serious, who was a real patriot that's been supporting these movements, bidding that 200. All right, but because she kept getting outbid by trolls, she freaking left.
Yeah, unfortunately, Skater Dude, we've had a few trolls jacking up the bids and then not paying. So
yeah, indeed.
We appreciate everybody that's
4, 3, 2, 1, done.
We appreciate
We're done.
everybody
We're
that's been
done.
hanging out.
We're
You
done.
know, yeah.
We're done. All right.
It's a shame.
Next one.
Luckily, it's in a bag.
Hello, Agnes.
It's in a bag. It's been protected.
Ow.
Somebody in my chat I know has already bumped that up.
Who wants the pillow? We're starting at 200. 200.
Starting at 200, really? That's.
I got stuck on the
what are we starting at?
the flag holder. $20 we're starting at.
$20 on the pillow.
$20 on the pillow. Anyone who wants the pillow? $20, $20. So do we have 30? Do we have 30? I'm looking for $30. I'm looking for $30.
What kind of pillow is it?
What kind of a pillow is it? It's an American pillow.
Here, let me as far as tags goes, alright.
It's a decorative pillow, I would say. It would go on your set, on your bed, and then every woman knows that you need a decorative pillow.
Camelo says $50 for the pillow.
Nice and firm. All right, to the other strand, this is made in Ashburn, Virginia. So it's American made. And it's nice and firm.
Burlap.
Oh, and it's burlap.
What do you got?
Flat. The back.
How much?
Looks like
We have a
Just give it to the old. Can I give it to the old lady for that?
For the pillow?
$100 for pillow.
All right, look.
All right, gone. The pillow is gone. The pillow is gone. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this with the live streams. I got $100 for the pillow. All right.
$100
No one
cash
wants to
on hand
give us
for the
any
pillow.
money, but there was a real person that actually has given us $100 for the pillow.
A local.
That's it. Done. This is how you do business. You hand people cash.
Pillow was sold for $100.
There you go. Sold $100.
Wow.
You know what? Hold up.
That was a good sale.
Dixie.
And then on top of it, he gave it to Mona to keep.
Exactly.
Aw,
Here's something
that's
I
good.
think that
That's nice.
My pillow.
Look at, she's got the pillow.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Here's something that some of my actual trolls may be serious about.
Right.
Maybe.
Convoy of Honor,
Right.
Branson, Missouri.
All right, we're gonna start the flag.
Let's start it off at 50.
$50 for the flag that has been signed.
$20 or $25 flag. We do gotta pay attention to the shipping and handling. So we're starting the bid off at 50. But this flag I have personally danced with in every single movement that I have been a part of. The People's Convoy, the 1776 Restoration Movement, and here. And everybody loves my dancing. So we can even consider this a part of our history as a freedom movement now. All right, as you can see, this is a part of the Convoy of Honor. The people who have been here for the Convoy of Honor have signed this.
It's been around.
And we are starting the bid at 50 going now.
50. How
It
much?
should be interesting to see what this sells for. Does have some prominence.
Oh my God! $600. No kidding. Oh my God! Isn't that awesome or what?
$600 from a local.
$600 for a flag. that
600.
we have had with us
Holy.
for such a long time.
Wow.
I think we'll
call
give
this
it a
one.
count of 3.
Hold on, Dixie, check Jessica. We're gonna check any future bid. All right, any.
Clown shoes, you're done. You're done, clown shoes. We're not doing this one.
Wow.
$600 for this flag.
April.
No,
April.
DOA did not sign it. He was not supporting the movement. He is not a part of this movement. Yep. He's not a part of the Convoy of Honor. And he put a damn shame to anything America yesterday.
If DOA would have wanted to come here and support the movement, he would have been more than welcome. But he wanted to get caught up in the drama that had nothing to do with this Convoy of Honor. He wanted to stir up the past, but he was more than welcome. Lori would have been more than welcome.
All right.
Anybody that wanted to be part. Hell, Red Squirrel was here. He helped out Mona, with a ton of stuff here. Anybody could have came and been part of it. But
That's interesting. Red Squirrel helped out.
Well, we have 610. There's one that's
I'm
for
not seeing
620. We're
anything
not
come
taking
in,
this one
so
because this person has
Because you
better
recall,
gonna
Red
call
Squirrel
it
and
Red
Lori
Squirrel.
and all those guys were on one side at one time.
Going once, going twice. Sold!
$600.
Hold on, because there's one still signature that we
One
need.
signature we need.
I want to fold this up and retire it properly.
Okay.
So in order
That
to
was
do
my
that
beep.
before handing it off, I do need Soup
Beep.
Right.
Okay.
So
I will go get
Well,
Soup Mama.
let's go get her. I don't know how to fold it. Yes. Please, do the honors.
We're still waiting for Soup Mama to sign.
Yep,
So I
we'll
can make this official. So if you can actually come and hold this side right here. All right.
awesome. That's great. Thank you so much. We appreciate you so much. We're trying
Make
here.
this official. Get her over there.
From the beginning, right?
Let's see. Where's our sound effects?
I mean, everything that you're doing always costs money. You can't ever do or organize anything without the money. And it's not even that we're asking the money for ourselves. We're just asking money to literally be here, and what she put, she's an older woman. She's retired. And, yeah. Woo! Yeah!
Get her over there. Soup Mama.
I hear we have new flag owners.
Yes, a new flag owner.
All right, so let's go ahead and get this signed so we can retire this.
Yeah.
Well, it's your flag. You tell me. Where you want it?
Right there in the middle.
Right there in the middle? On the white here?
Yeah, this side. This right here is the middle.
That's Soup Mama signing the flag and right in the middle.
Right here? Here?
Yep.
Yeah, I think you're on the signs.
It's history in the making.
Thank you, sir. Hug? Thank you.
You bet.
Okay, I'm shutting.
Where's Miss Mona?
You notice that the chat has
Can you please hand her?
quietened down?
Since forever, right? We're on this since we're fighting this fight since literally January.
All right, you know how to fold, right? All right, well here, come hold this side and keep it tight for me, then, okay?
That's right.
We're done. We're gonna
January.
do the honors of folding it.
It's when
What?
the protest started.
Yeah, of course.
Agnes?
Yeah.
Are we ready to auction a couple of Steve Spurgeon shirts?
Sure, we can auction whatever we can auction you. How about a date with you?
Okay, there's the super
And may
salty.
raise more
link.
money.
Well, it can't be.
People love you. You know that, right?
I'll spend the day with him.
It's not only that, they're going to be doing karaoke.
Oh, I've got.
But you got your guitar.
Oh shit! Ding 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 ding.
Yeah.
Well, let's.
Yeah. You signed it.
I will send you the same, whatever size they want.
Okay.
because-
Okay. Gotcha.
So I'll sign it
Uh-huh.
and write a personal note to them
To the
on it.
person. Steve Spurgeon.
And then here's my Steve Spurgeon t-shirt.
Yep.
too.
Okay.
And I'll sign. So I'll autograph Steve Spurgeon shirt, autograph that, and we have. Cause you can't just do them all. Gotta have them make a move. We just said we have 3 of each.
These ones?
3 of each.
3.
I've got like 25, but you don't want to be like, hey, let's
Okay.
sell Steve Shirt. It's the auction.
Okay.
So there's only 3 of each, and then we'll go with
Here's that
Okay,
video
cool.
there.
Right. We have a lot of stuff.
Super
It's just
salty.
that people are not
Loading
really too
Super 10 dump
Yeah, I know.
truck.
So I'll try my best.
Well, I mean,
Let's push this in here.
Steve.
Yeah,
Rolling the dice.
we appreciate you. Like I said, let's
That's the video there, Super Salty. This is where, if you want to talk about knowing diesel prices, this is where it would be at.
afternoon lunch was stupid. Coffee was stupid. Around here, right?
You know, I don't see too much electric technology there.
Coffee with egg and coffee with packets.
And I don't know that I foresee any electric technology in the near future doing this kind of work.
Ow! You gotta dig it.
Imagine the charging that you would have to do to batteries.
Why?
You'd have to have a different system where you swap out batteries in the machinery. You have like a big giant battery pack and you swap it out with one that's already charged. Because you wouldn't want to keep a big piece of machinery down too long.
We have some t-shirts. I was going to start off with First Responder Medias real quick because that's what I had pulled out. Yeah, like you said, thank you. First Responder, I believe, is watching. First Responder Media is going to auction off or is donating one of his autographed t-shirts.
Well, that's pretty interesting.
In
Thanks
whatever
for
size that you want.
giving us that link. Check out that link for
And
more
we're
in
gonna start the
action.
bid at $40.
Super salty.
So, can we get $40 for a autographed First Responder t-shirt? How's that sound?
First responder. That's Taco Joe.
Let's see if you guys can
Amazingly
see
enough.
this real good. Let's see if Dom's wants to focus in on that. There
Speaking
we
of which,
go.
I need
There
some
we go.
meat. Let's see what
I
we
have
here.
$40 from Jessica
Cookie.
Nelson.
Strawberry cookie.
$40
for
from Jessica Nelson.
Again, moderators, please
Milk.
start checking these accounts.
milk chocolate. I think I'll try the strawberry.
So this is an autographed First Responder Media
It's
shirt.
knickknacks.
First responder, if you are looking and you're watching, can you please get into my live stream? And you know these accounts probably better than I do.
Strawberry
I got
knickknacks.
Calimo.
It's a Filipino
60.
food from the
So we
Philippines.
have a bid for $60.
It's Filipino knickknack. Let's see what.
Yep,
see
we're
what it's
doing
like. I'll tell you
doing
what it
First
tastes like.
Responder Media signed T-shirt.
Beautiful.
First Responder will mail it out personally and sign it within a week. I just have to send them the address. So,
Wow.
any size that you need, tell us what size you wear, and it'll be personally signed by First Responder Media. Taco Joe.
Good old
We
Joe.
are at 60.
We're at 60 right now. Where do you see
It's
7?
a really solid bag. Hard to cut it with a knife.
Jessica. Can we
Cut
check
through.
Jessica Nelson, please?
Oh, right away. Something smells like
Guys, let's just start being serious about this.
strawberry. Right out of the package, like a really strong strawberry smell.
There is a right here. Kimberly Sweet. What's the bid for at Mechanic Eric?
Looks good. Looks like those little fish things.
It off, Eric.
Yeah, I think so too.
down for
Listen, his
Eric.
viewers has just been waiting for
Robert
this whole
Escobar
entire
show.
time.
Okay, so Robert Escobar show. We are fundraising to pay off the expenses for the Convoy of Honor, which was
They can't
for
see me.
the veterans
No, they can see me. You're zoomed in.
What?
You must be zoomed in because they can see me just
So
fine.
we did a huge convoy. We took the World War II vets in the trucks. We went all around the city.
Oh, are you on DOMS?
It's been a week-long event.
Are you on DOMS?
Working on covering all of
yeah,
the expenses
Yeah, you're
that
on
this
DOMS.
fundraiser is for.
And Robert Escobar, I know you do tend to be serious about something.
Well, and that's a,
We are doing everything we can to make this serious, and trolls have been ruining everything the second to make bids.
Yep.
So, literally, we need seriousness.
Okay, Calimo is now saying 85 without any other bids, so I'm having a hard time believing you.
I got 80 on PayPal.
$100 for truth seekers.
$100 from Truth Seekers.
Yes, that's a real person. I think we're gonna stay with this.
$100 from a local, from Truth Seekers.
G-Gab, still in the room.
Well, from
Real
somebody
Brett.
that's physically here.
Whoop, whoop.
Yes.
Thanks for sticking with us.
Yep.
All right, we're looking for
All right,
110,
so
guys.
Jessica's saying 110.
Jessica's saying 110.
And her count was made.
Kind of interesting, this auction, actually.
In April.
All right,
Okay.
well, we're gonna do 110 once.
I got Kelly Mo,
120.
but I'm not 100% sure because they've been jacking their own bid up. I know. They're saying 120. Yeah, I know.
All right,
Well-
110. Anyone 120? 120, guys. We need $120.
That's for the Taco Joe t-shirt.
Not gonna happen.
Autographed
So look
First
at that.
Responder Media t-shirt.
First responder media t-shirts. We have 110. We're looking for 120.
It is a nice t-shirt.
Have a real 100.
He has a nice logo.
We have a real 100
We
right
have
here.
a real 100, and then we are looking for unreal 130 from the chat.
I've got 100. I've got 120 from Calamio. You're gonna have to show me the money. Got to show me the money. You know, I'd love to believe you. You got to show me
Send him the money.
Ship to Canada. That's not a problem. We are
Press your-
looking for 130.
Press your button on the bottom to unmute.
They probably hear me.
No, there's a button on the very bottom. Just press it once. There you go. And now you are unmuted.
Jessica, 130. All right.
Okay.
Joe is sending people over now. We're looking for $140. $140 for a first responders.
A signed first
and,
responders.
And a hat. Or
No,
is this
we're doing
just
the
a
hat
t-shirt?
separate. This is
All right,
just the
all right,
t-shirt.
so just a t-shirt. $140. We're looking 150. Joe sent me 150. $150. We're looking for 160, guys. 160 for Joe Responders t-shirt. This is all going to a good cause.
Pretty good crowd,
This is all
actually.
going to Veterans Week that
Getting some good
Luna
prices
has
on their
organized for us
items.
here. We need this money to run the kitchen. We need this money to run the porta potties.
See,
we
stuff
need
like this that,
$6,000. So whoever
That
is
Agnes
real,
does,
please
right? And who else
bid.
do you see
Dana
doing things like this?
Flannery,
Nobody,
160.
honestly.
Well, I have 160. We're looking for 170. I have 160 from Jessica. We're
Like
looking
she's a
for
real,
$170
you know,
for
like
first
media
responders.
person to be
Sure.
able to put this together
We
and to
have
do it.
170.
That account was made today.
The money already.
For
Okay,
160.
so we're not going under this. We're not going.
I'm sorry, for any account that's basically made for today or within the last couple of days, unfortunately, we pretty much have to assume you're a troll. And I'm sorry, that's just the nature of the beast. So we're not gonna, we're not gonna take that bid seriously.
All
Sorry.
right. I have Jessica that's been created in April, and I have 160 from Jessica. We're looking for $170.
That's good.
So no one is actually watching Soup Mama stream, right?
Nope.
So it appears like the trolls on YouTube
Well, we have a verified $100
have
at the moment.
just created
from somebody
an
that's
account
here
just recently.
On site.
So you don't have
All right.
what would be called seasoned trolls that have accounts that have been around
That's fine. Canada's fine.
for a few years. Which is funny.
So we got to verify some of these bids.
Printed 8x10s and sold autographs. Yeah. They could.
Okay,
Look
I
at the
think
flag
most of the
that was
things are
autographed
coming from
went for
Golden Chariot.
600 to that guy.
Calimo said 180.
Maybe people would be more apt to
180,
buy
Jessica. All right, I'm gonna end this bid for
prints
$200.
with autographs.
Whoever wants to send $200, you guys have to send it. $200 for first
Send it.
responders signed T-shirt.
Jessica, right now, just keep your bid at 190.
Yeah, this is a replay.
All right, we're doing $200. Whoever
So it's
wants
not
to
live.
send me $200 in a Cash App, PayPal, or in Venmo.
Yep.
Let's see what else is happening in the real
$200.
world.
Camilo.
Yeah, I know. I know. That's what I'm saying.
What's happening with Red Squirrel?
$200. All right, we're bug tussling. Cash App, bug tussling. $200.
Weird screen names. I'm trusting.
I've got one for 210.
Right?
An
Okay.
account that was made January.
Lisa.
I'm really getting tired
Lisa.
of it,
Lisa.
right? That people think
Okay,
that
I'll
like,
do
you know,
200.
other
Sending
people
now.
don't talk,
Hold
so we
on,
don't
hold
know what's
on.
going on.
Jules
When like
Freeze.
certain people
Jules Freeze,
like,
$200.
get in touch
I've
with
got
other
Lisa
people,
for
and they're like,
210.
"Hey,
Hold on.
I want you to be on the lookout for this person because I see them in other
$200.
chats."
I need $200
That's the Red
in a
Squirrel.
Cash App right now. PayPal or Venmo.
Who else is doing something? Cowboys Mosh is live. Lincoln Kane is live.
Hold on. Whoever wants to be first.
Soft Valley. Stroke off. Exlos.
Hey.
Lookner. Bakersfield.
I'm
Auditing
looking for
Australia. We got them up there.
$200.
We're gonna give the Doe Show a heart for donating $1.
$1, yeah.
Thank you, Doe Show.
Yeah.
Oh, he donated another one?
No. I need 200. I'll do
Dosho
200.
donated
Jules
$1.
Freeze.
Wow.
Sending now. I don't see it.
Yeah. Otherwise, Lisa, send us the 210.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna
We also got Jessica bidding for 220. Jessica, send the 220.
No,
We
no,
can
hold
always
on.
refund it. That's not a problem.
If
Whoever sends the money first
if
wins.
two bids come in at the same time, the highest one gets it. The rest.
The highest one gets it. We can always send the other one back. That works. So Lisa, come on,
Right
send
now
me
we're
that
at
220 or that
$200.
210.
No, hold on. Just send $200 for the T-shirt. We're gonna sit here on $200.
So whoever sends $200 first.
Whoever sends $200 to the
Yep.
Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo
So
gets the first responder signed T-shirt.
Joel says he sent it.
Jules says.
So Lisa, if you want to send 200, whoever
Hold
comes in
on.
first,
Someone said that they sent it. I just don't see. I just don't
Yep.
see it.
we can always refund whatever comes in second.
No cha-ching in
Yep.
the Mona's app.
Yep.
No cha-ching. No cha-ching. No cha-ching. No cha-ching on my phone either. Do we need a Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App?
Unfortunately, we're having problems with people sending it in. So whoever sends in the first 200, if we get 400, it comes in, and the second person sent in 200, we'll just refund that. That's not
I
a big
sent it. Jules, where did you
I'll
send?
hit Joe up for another T-shirt.
deal. You're gonna hit Joe up for another T-shirt. Well, he also gave us a hat too.
No. We're looking
Okay.
for $200.
Look who else we
I
have up
not
live,
received any
coming
money
in
right
live
now.
from
I
Portland,
need
Oregon.
$200 and one of these apps. It's
Sitting
either
there in
going
the
to be
bar.
a Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo. That's all.
It
the
would
you won't
be
know. Yeah, that's a good one.
Portland Andy. Portland
I
Andy,
may not go down in
of all
history,
people.
But goddamn, I'd go down on a lot of you. Damn, he's talking to you, Lobster Andrew. Adam.
See what he's up to
You guys are good guys. I appreciate you,
in
man.
Portland.
My name is
live.
Portland Andy. Hope you have a great night, man. Oh, you too, man. More hand pays. More hand pays.
Or hand paste. What's that, like hand
What do you
sanitizer?
They're nice guys, yes.
Bubblicious. There's where Wes Robinson went. He's over in Portland Andy's chat.
Is that your Red Bull? You're not jacked up on Red Bull right now? You're not jacked up on Red Bull? Alright, I believe you. I believe you. You pass. Have a great night, sweetheart. I thought she was jacked off Red Bull. I don't fucking know.
Huh. Cougar alert for Andy. Huh. Guys in his chat are saying, get her up to your room. Well, at least he has a helpful chat room there, you know, trying to help him to have fun.
Dinner? I already had dinner. I had a chicken Caesar salad.
Chicken Caesar. Sounds good.
I think that pill's hit me though. I should probably go chill out in the room.
Pill?
I think it's starting to hit me.
Pill hit him? What pill? His chat is saying.
My back feels pretty good though. I can still feel a little bit of pain. But it's not like it was. It was bad
back
before,
pill.
guys. Like on yesterday, I couldn't even walk. I couldn't even freaking walk. I couldn't even get out of bed. Like if I tried to put my foot on the ground, I had like shooting pain up my back, and I couldn't walk.
Wow.
Dude, today I'm walking. I feel so much better. So much better.
Crazy.
Dude, compared to yesterday, it's a 360
You're just
degree improvement.
crazy.
Every time I tried to just step yesterday, it was like shooting
Poor
like
guy.
electricity up my back.
Anyways,
And, like, I
that's
couldn't
what's
even
happening
stand
with
in one
him.
place. Like if I try to stay in one place, I'd like
Hang on.
fall
What's
over.
happening with that
Either
t-shirt
PayPal
sale?
or Cash App gets the signed
T-shirt.
first responder T-shirt.
It's like we're just tuning into the
that
shopping
sent the
channel.
money that was less will get refunded.
We're
And that's
looking
how
for
we'll handle it.
$200. Anyone $200?
I wonder if everything went right. Went okay. Well, obviously it's not going right because people are bidding on stuff and then they're not paying for it. So I wonder. I hope everything turned out okay at the end.
Yep.
All right, if you bid over, you're a confirmed troll.
Yep. So there you go. So we got a confirmed $100. So $110. Yep.
I'll make sure you do that.
Yep. $110 or more.
Right here.
Yep.
All you have to
Johnny
do,
Utah.
All you have to do is send the money
Yep.
to one of the donations.
Go ahead, Johnny Utah. Or Utah. Go ahead, send it.
I don't want to see any more bids, or you are a confirmed troll and you are out of here.
Come on, Johnny Utah.
Thank you, Kimberly,
Go
for
ahead,
posting
send it.
those.
That's funny
All right, we're
to see
looking for an actual money that is more than $100.
the auction
Yep.
in action.
Johnny Utah is saying 150. Come on, send it.
150.
Come on.
150.
Come on.
We went from 200 to 150.
Johnny
Come on,
U-Haul
guys.
got the dough.
Anyone
I'm waiting
who's
to
serious
hear a
about it.
cha-ching. If I don't hear a cha-ching, we're just going to go with the $100. It's local.
All right.
We're going to give it
Cha-ching.
2 minutes. Do we have a timer going for 2
I
minutes?
have 13 seconds.
Oh no, I already.
You need
Cha-ching.
another 2 minutes.
Truth
True
seekers.
seekers. All right, true seekers. Going once.
No, we got the 2 minutes going.
I have 2 minutes. I
Yeah,
have
we
2
got the 2
minutes.
minutes.
I
Come
have
on.
2 minutes right
Come
here.
Come on.
I
you
need
guys
to
got 2
hear
minutes.
beep beep.
Yeah.
Thank you. First Responders Media signed T-shirt.
Yep. First responders.
We have
Media
legit
signed
$100 waiting for us right now. Anyone who
Red
sends
Squirrel.
us
Yeah. Check out Red Squirrel. I was over there. He's doing his typical monologue
30
there.
seconds. Anything over 110.
Check out the Red Squirrel.
And you win it. You just got to send in more than 110. Come on. Let's go, people.
Let's go.
Nothing sent.
So, what's the timer? Where's the timer at?
She's got the timer.
1 minute.
1 minute left. Come on.
1 minute left, and it's going to these beautiful ladies right here that are waiting for this awesome t-shirt from First Responders Media. Oh yeah, they love their live streamers right there.
Yep.
That's how they found out at this freaking awesome convoy right here. $100. We got $100. Anyone who wants to give us more than $100, the
Send the
t-shirt
link.
goes to you.
Send it.
Let's go.
Send it.
I
Show
don't
me
see-
the
I don't
money.
see no Cash App.
Nope.
I'm watching Mona's Cash App. Nothing is going on. If anyone wants just to donate a couple bucks for this cause, you're more than welcome. You don't have to buy anything. You can just send us $10, $20, $15, $50. It doesn't even matter. We'll accept anything.
Show me the money.
We got money. Who's got the money? It's not Polish Agnes.
I ain't got the money.
I
I'm
got
broke.
no money. I'm just an immigrant.
What do we got?
$100
Sold $100.
Woohoo.
All right, so now you guys gotta give us your address.
Different alarm over here.
Thank you, First Responder Media, for donating the t-shirt.
Yes, perfect. Yes, I'm on it.
Who's gonna wear the t-shirt?
We're hanging it.
You're framing it.
That t-shirt. Oh, they're gonna frame the t-shirt. Wow. Cool.
That's almost. Yeah, okay, they're gonna frame. They're gonna frame your shirt.
Frame the
They're gonna
shirt.
frame your shirt. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. All right. Do we want to do the hat next? Get that done and over with, or
All
do we
right,
want to come
let's do
back?
the hat. Let's do the hat. Yeah. Steve is like. You didn't know this was going on for the whole night? All right, let's do the first. Yeah, let's do the first responders hat that is going to get signed.
The hat.
And all the
From Joe holding
Oh,
the hat.
it's another one from Joe.
Holding the hat that he's
It's
gonna
got
be
that same
auctioning off.
emblem on it there.
First responder.
First responder hat.
First responder media.
What his
hat
last thing went for a good
that will be
dollar.
signed and sent out from Joe. We're gonna start out at $35. $35 for a first responder media hat, personally signed and touched. Well, obviously touched because he signed it. You know.
Yeah.
There goes the
I checked
touching.
in at 2 different stores to see how much an embroidered hat would be. And it was like $80 to make one embroidered hat.
Responders media hat.
Embroidered hats are expensive. I don't know if that's an embroidered one, but
It's gonna cost you $35 or $40. Do I have $40? Do I have $40 bid from anybody? Do I have $40? And trust me, you can be sure that all these items that we have here are going to get sent
I know, but it's an account that was made on October 26th.
All right,
every
do we
single
have
time that's been a
$40?
troll.
Anyone, do we have $40?
So guess what? Goodbye.
Yeah.
October 26th account.
But that's
Yeah.
also an account that's been done on October 26th. And every troll account magically has been done
All right,
on
we're
October
looking
26th.
for $40 for a first responders meeting.
Apparently, October 26th, some guy made a lot of accounts. That's funny.
Yeah. Let's go, guys. Anyone who's gonna give me $40 is gonna get that.
What can you do? Real Brett's in there. Hey, Brett, Telescope's in there. $100 for a Taco Joe signed shirt.
Let's go.
You should start producing merchandise.
Like 10,000 freaking
Wow.
people.
Yeah.
Let's go, people. Come on. What's up with you?
Maybe.
Let's go. We're looking for
Go
the
for it.
money for this entire
You know what?
convoy.
It's like this is different when you have a one-of thing that's signed or whatever.
Every single day.
But if you can start up your own store, doesn't cost you anything to start up a store. Actually,
That everything costs
you
money.
know, go to one of those
cannot get
T-shirt
anything for free,
printing
trust me.
companies.
You can't even get a freaking smile
Spring
for free
Tea.
anyways. So come on,
Check out
let's do
Spring's
this.
Tea. Spring Teas.
You're getting
I
something
think you
for
can
the
set
money
up a
that you
free
pay. You're getting
shop over
something
there.
to
And just
put a
give them the
smile on this
artwork
freaking
for what it is
awesome
that you want to
Mother
sell,
lady
and you're good to
who has
go.
Put this convoy together for us, and we could have honor the veterans.
X-Foot
Mona, come
shirts.
here. I have another $100 for you. Mona!
Grifter scope.
Show
You
me
could.
the money! Show
Everybody
me the
does
money.
it.
Anyone's
All
got 40
look
for
at.
the cop.
Go look at other
First
YouTubers,
responders
even the
media.
famous
Anyone's
YouTubers.
got the money?
Everybody has their own merch shop,
Sir, what up? What
Wait, what,
you
we're
know,
at
and then
40.
wears their own merch too on top of it.
No, we're at
It's a thing.
35.
I'm sorry.
35.
It's a thing.
35.
So we're
Get into
starting out with
Grifter
35?
scope. Grifter scope.
Everyone got interested all of a sudden, right? There's a little
35.
bit of
Okay,
Woohoo.
drama
we
going on.
got a bid local for 35.
Local bidder.
Truth seekers.
Woo! 35! Oh no, they love first responders media.
They love
These
first
people
responder
right
media.
here, two ladies going at 35. Anyone is gonna go at 40.
That's not a
No, we
bad
made that
price.
beep beep, right?
$40 for a hat.
No, I made the beep
That's
beep.
probably what you'd pay at a
built the
one of
horn.
those hat shops, the Cap
Oh, yeah.
store or whatever.
$40. Who's got $40 for first responders media? Hats.
You know, honestly, I wish I no. That's on Facebook.
Says.
Says 110.
No, we're at $40 right now. We're not taking any more bids. We're at $40. $40. Anyone give me $40 for the cap that we're sending for the hat that's gonna get signed by First Responders Media. You guys
That's
know
pretty
this
good.
is your favorite live streamer from the
Someone's gonna get a
Hagerstown,
deal.
and this is your favorite
Where is
live
that guy?
streamer who does all the police scanners in California.
Portland Andy.
Yes, we're looking for $40. $45 home.
Sounds like a troll name.
There's Portland Andy. See what he's up to.
Let's go to the bathroom first.
Portland Andy in the room. What's up? What's up? What's
My
up?
money?
What's up? Yo, yo, yo. Grifter scope.
Good idea. Let's check.
What are we going to look at? Oh, maybe we'll play another slot machine or something. That might be good. Let's go back to Mechanic Eric.
It's a little
More
delayed.
fun. Plus, we know. I haven't seen this.
I don't know.
I didn't see it the first time, so this is kind of my first time watching this. So it's kind of interesting for me, anyways. You know, and if you followed the convoy and that kind of thing, it's kind of interesting.
I don't want to say the last name. Tell me what Darlene, which chat Darlene is in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Darlene's in your chat. Darlene, we just want to verify, were you bidding on the
That's
hat?
fine. I think we can, if it's a t-shirt, I think we can exchange the cap for a t-shirt.
Yeah,
What's
At $150, probably.
Yeah.
Probably work something out.
And the money is already set.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, Darlene, we were back down to like.
Okay, let's find
Oh,
out
hang
what
on.
Darlene wants.
Wasn't the hat
That's what we gotta
$40?
figure out, is what she wanted.
And because we lowered it, I could probably try and swing something else for you. But
Darlene, I sent 150 for the hat.
Upsell.
And
Just a
I'm
little
bidding
upsell wouldn't be bad.
And she's bidding.
Yeah, I don't
50.
even know what's going on.
So she
We're in the
gave
middle
you
of it here.
$100, and she's bidding 50 for the hat. I think.
All right,
I
it's
think that
yours.
sells
It's
that.
yours.
Darlene,
Darlene.
for donating $100 and then just bidding 50 for the hat, you won the hat. You won the hat.
Make sure.
There you go.
Yep.
She's
The
getting
hat is sold.
treated fairly.
We're not,
That's
we're
good.
gonna need an address.
Okay.
Yeah.
we're gonna be working.
Got that
So we
figured out.
confirmed it was for the hat.
Queenie, have a good night. You're headed to bed? Been a long day. You want to go shopping tomorrow? Got to grab your
Don't worry. Yeah, that's plenty. Don't worry.
kid
Just
Switch.
let's wait till the
Ah,
end,
okay.
And then we'll
One of
determine
those
how much it's going to
game
Thank you very
stations.
much, Darlene. Darlene sent a charitable donation of $100 and then $50 in the hat. But I mean, $150 who wins the hat. Thank you very much, Darlene.
You got a selfie with Santa. Sell it. Signed 8x10s. Which allows the person to get Santa to sign it. his autograph is worth 400. You never know
Okay. Convoy of Honor.
whether
Okay,
he's
awesome.
gotten 400 before.
Let me put this. Let me put this down.
Darlene Harris or Darlene?
W.
Weaver?
Yeah.
Darlene Harris is saying I sent the 150.
Telescope. What do you think about the big 400 trucks that are going to Fox headquarters in New York tomorrow?
And you're going to do this as a package? Sure.
The 400 truck convoy that's going to surround Fox News in New York tomorrow morning.
Gotcha.
Supposedly going to be big
We're
news.
gonna need an email address for the.
Okay.
Or it is big news that nobody knows about except us.
Well, do you want to come up here, seeing how you're going to be the one autographing it?
Part of Bonza. I don't like spring tea. The quality's low. Good to know. I don't deal with them, but I've heard of them or seen them advertising spring tea. But it doesn't surprise me that the quality is low. That does not surprise me because they're kind of seen to be like a low price type, outfit. Which the only way to be a low price outfit is to sell low price tea. You know whose t-shirts are good? They're Costco. If you ever buy a Costco t-shirt, they're really good quality. Honestly, for everything that Costco sells, at least I'll say that they try and have a certain quality to the stuff that Costco sells.
And check this out. I will autograph the shirt and put a nice personal note on the back of there for you as well. So starting at $50, and I have medium, large, extra large.
So you've been following it then? You don't think so? You don't think they'll show up? It's going to be an X-foot convoy.
$50. You got $50.
Agnes 50.
Plus they're going too early.
Agnes $50.
What's that?
Agnes.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really follow super closely with what the leader was saying there, or whoever it was on the video. But it seemed like they wanted to get to Fox like really early in the morning. Like, how can you do that when you have a convoy that's going to be leaving some other place? Convoys don't get places early.
We need 70.
In fact, they don't even leave early.
We need 70 for this awesome, amazing.
It should be interesting to see.
Voice is just incredible.
Should have auctioned your BTM shirt. Yeah.
Anyone
Gave it to Freedom Squirrel.
He's
oh no.
Been famous for a while. He's been on these movements forever.
Convoy of Honor. He's got the shirt.
Guys, we need 80. $80. Anyone? $80. 80.
They got shirts made up there. Convoy of Honor. That's
for this amazing T-shirt signed.
I wonder who made these shirts.
$80.
If it was made by Agnes or
$90. Anyone? $90.
Or Golden Chariot. Remember,
Right,
wasn't that a whole idea? Convoy of Honor or something? The idea of
tell us what size, and they need to send us
Golden
an email.
Chariots.
Where are we sending the T-shirt? So just make sure whoever bidded anything, you send us an email. If you go to my account, my Polish Agnes, you'll find the email. There you go. We're on $80.
$80 and a bumper sticker.
And a bumper sticker.
$80 and a bumper sticker.
We need $90. $90. Anyone? $90. We're looking for 90.
T-shirt and a bumper sticker.
Let's go.
You got it.
Yeah, this is a Steve Spurgeon Convoy.
Lucky Freedom Squirrel, I guess, eh? People are still talking about BTM.
What shirt, Darlene?
I think,
the first responders shirt, I believe, yeah.
Behind the mirror.
We can work with that. Get her information. We can contact her later, and we'll figure that out.
Yeah, we're looking for $90. 90.
Portland, Andy, done
Anyone
already?
From Soup Mama, you guys, listen. You need to. You love your Soup Mama kitchen, right? People, right here. $90. We're looking for $90 for
right
this
there.
awesome guy right here. Okay, signed autograph. This guy has been on these freedom movements forever, and he's got such an amazing voice. And you know this guy. You know you need that T-shirt and that sticker
He
bumper.
needs a T-shirt.
Hey, stop that. Now, if I was white, I'd be red right now. Come on, man. Just a little bit.
Soup Mama Stream, you guys did not even bid one thing. What's wrong with you? Let's go, guys. We're looking for the money also to support the Soup Mama kitchen as well.
I'll be back.
It takes $350 to run this kitchen for one day for everyone around here to be able to eat.
All right, let's start.
We're looking for it. All right, $80, $80, $80, 80, 80. You got 90?
Well, I got Nimble Bottom asking what the bid was at. So
It was 80.
Bid is 90.
Yeah, next one, $90. $90. We got 80 going once. We got 80 going twice. We're looking for $90.
Thought I heard something. I thought I heard something. I thought I better check it out. Stand by.
All right, 2 minutes.
See who's roaming around
We're looking
around
for
outside.
90. We're at 80. Going once, going
Got to be
twice.
something that made
Yep.
that noise.
We're-
I'll be back in a
2
little bit.
minutes. $90. We're looking for $90 from
Hey, don't jump
anyone.
up to 120 Nimble, if you can get it for 90.
Yeah, exactly. What's
There
the
you
point?
go.
What's the point?
Guy, I know him.
Yeah.
He's good for 80.
Yeah. Yep. We're at 80. We're going once. We're going twice at 80. We're giving 2 minutes for $90. Anyone give me $90? $90. $90. We're looking for 90. 90.
Sending the 90, just go ahead and send it to one of the one of the donations. It's not
Yep, we got a minute 20.
Yep.
Got a minute 20.
Yep.
Got a minute 20.
Minute 20 for $90. Anyone who wants to send $90? $90 for this amazing guy to sign your T-shirt. Let's go. Let's go.
Go ahead, send
Come
it.
on. $90.
It is sold for 80.
Yep. We have 1 more minute left. 1 more minute left.
And the countdown is on.
Yep. We're looking for $90. We're looking for $90. So I'm looking the Cash App, and I'm looking at either PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App. Yep. That's it. We're going to go to 80 that Eric has got in his chat.
And it's confirmed.
Yep. Let's go, guys.
Send the 90.
Here we go.
If anyone was watching at Hot Nanny yesterday, you all know how amazing this guy is. All right, 80
donations. You
Yep.
got 90.
Sold to go-kart guy, $80.
Sold the go-kart guy.
Hold on, we got a 90. If it's sent.
Somebody said they sent the 90.
90 to where?
Sonia Polkey who said that they sent it, but we're not.
Okay,
Well,
where
let's
did you
verify.
send it?
We'll verify where she sent it exactly.
Where did you send it to?
We'll check.
Hold on, that's the timer.
That's the timer. That's it. We have
The timer.
Cash App,
Uh-oh.
We have PayPal, and we have
Dun,
Venmo.
dun, dun, dun.
We're watching the donations. We're waiting to hear.
What next? 18 people in the chat. Thanks a lot for sticking with us. Let's see who's in there. Who's saying what?
We have a minute of lag. Hold on.
Guy Bassett is in there.
Everyone be patient. Yeah. I got nothing in
That's funny. Telescope, wish you wouldn't have given that T-shirt. Every time I go on Red's channel, he brings that up, but my name is on it. And he says that you can't trust anyone. It's on that shirt every day.
Got enough to
Yep.
Should have burned it.
Three more. So.
Well,
Multiple 76 pamphlets, Mona's Flowers, Pocket Constitutions,
from someone whose name
and
is
the
Richard.
DC Voodoo
To
doll.
the PayPal. This is
The
all
infamous
gonna go to
Voodoo
for
doll.
us. Yep.
Oh my God. Worse than Tommy Temper, as you can see above me there, up there.
Go-kart guy, $80. Go-kart guy, $80.
All right. What size? Ask him. What size you need?
What
Yeah,
size?
hope there's someone to take over his channel.
Yeah,
I'm
hold
back.
on,
I'm back.
Let me
I
just
looked around
confirm
out
that we
there.
get that
I didn't see
$80.
what I heard,
and that goes
which sounded
to-
like
is
something
that your
banging.
chat?
So whatever it was, it
Extra large? Or... Okay.
A tad morbid.
I'm waiting.
I didn't see anything out of the ordinary, like a crazed out person or something, or wherever they went.
Well,
they were
I
quiet when I went out there.
On normal internet.
If she, I will do this. If she's sitting $90,
The Red Psycho influence.
Yes. Well, we haven't
Okay,
gotten any money.
what's Red talking about?
So
Now you got me going.
Steve has another one.
Yeah.
Like we can bring him up audio wise anytime here. Here's I'll bring him up in the background. Holy shit! What's he doing? Hammering something.
And a bumper sticker.
And a bumper sticker. And a signed.
Yeah, it doesn't even make any sense. Anything that she says doesn't make any sense. Red, you're the Greyhound Tifa. I heard. And they were calling me like the Greyhound Warrior and shit like that. It's like, are you serious?
That's audio from Red Squirrel.
That's my guitar. And I'll sign this one. In fact, I'll sign that right there in the white.
Why? Because I took it to Minnesota. Wait, no. Missouri. I took it to Missouri, and then I took it, taking it back to Florida. Okay. That's what they think. Whatever. Just more nonsense. Literally fucking more nonsense.
Any size you want, Sherry. Well, I have large.
Was it also you she went to about to cause for threats? Yeah, I think so. Well, she was sitting there on her live stream today talking about how she was going to gut me like a fish.
All right, what's going on with the...
And I literally have video of her saying how bad she's going to punch me in the face.
Who's he
and
talking
how she's
about?
Not scared of me at all.
Okay.
Who's gonna gut him like a fish? Now.
Does he even have the PayPal? Or did we put the PayPal in your chat?
Oh yeah, you have a weird echo because you're listening to.
I even did the live stream. From inside the bus station where I literally sat inside the bus station.
He's coming through our feed here too. Red Squirrel. We're listening to Red Squirrel. Let's see if I can
Okay, Jeff's got my
get
thing.
his URL up here.
You tell him, Jack. It makes no fucking sense at all.
$50. A complete Steve Spurgeon t-shirt.
She's gonna bring up some shit that happened like a week ago. I know, and she said she was gonna gut me alive with a fish with her Smith & Wesson knife. She's got a Smith & Wesson knife, and she's gonna gut me like a fish.
Who's Diane?
Say hi to Tommy Temper Red. They're listening. Oh, I bet they're listening. Hi, Tommy.
Hey, Red.
I heard you've been being a fucking piece of shit lately too, huh?
Yeah, pretty much.
You went on the fucking Kahootery.
Who's Diane? Diane has just
Who isn't a piece of shit?
I heard if I say fuck a lot, people get mad.
In this world.
Flickety fuck fucks.
Hey, Brett, you got a wrench over there.
Dumb fucks.
Let's see how many mods he has over there. Hang on.
Okay.
You're the only mod. There's nobody else with a wrench over there.
I've had enough, dude. I've had enough of all of the bullshit.
Okay, so we already got this one. I'm not sure why it just came through.
No, I thought about it just now. Oh my gosh.
Calm down. Aha. Good. I have gotten my title back.
Calm down. Yeah.
I'm working with an artist right now.
See, that's how easy it was to get my title back. Paul, you called me on a landline phone when I was dying of the flu in 1998. That makes COVID look like the clearing of a throat. I was delirious, and you thought it was a cool quote. Cool quote me out the window. It was cool to throw me out the window. Probably that's what it is. I probably did something like that in 98. I mean, I was only 18, so...
This is Red Squirrel we're listening to.
Oh, no, Bobby Joe. I'm being a bad boy. I've had enough of bullshit, too.
He's got a pretty good following. He's got 66 people watching him right now.
And I'm waiting for them to fuck with me.
That's a lot of, you know, people, viewers.
But it's like nobody wants to fuck with me. They want to just make shit up. They want to make shit up about me. It's the only thing they do. It's funny. It's fucking absolutely hysterical.
Started at 50, so anybody got a $50 bill or a $50 digital